It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! Yay! Oh, wait, you go. Merry Christmas. It's not Christmas, but it is Christmas. Let me explain, if I may. Okay, so we are having, because this time, 24th, it's Christmas Eve into Christmas Day. Now, we know, obviously, a lot of you have been starved and not been able to do your Christmas craft fairs or craft fairs at all this year. So what we are doing for you today is we are bringing you every kind of deal for a craft fair, a trade show, Christmas gifts, any kind of thing, because we were saying the other day that actually with a lot of us being furloughed, us included, a lot of us, sorry to a team of those of you that weren't. Dan, sorry. Dan's going, well, I wasn't. And Paul's like, I wasn't. But a lot of us are. And some of us are still shielding. Some of us are still on furlough. You know, obviously, it's a difficult time for a lot of people. So what we thought was, actually, this year we may need to all go a little bit more frugal with our spending for Christmas. We may, and I think homemade gifts are priceless. You can't beat them. So whether you're thinking of gifts for your friends and family, whether you're thinking of gifts for your work colleagues, or whether you are thinking about craft fairs, okay? This is really important today. This we have got to show you. We have got, this is so excited, silver plated base metal findings. Now I hope you'll find there's enough in there. 1,631 findings coming up in half an hour in there. Silver plate base metal, okay? Everything you could possibly need, and then this is you get the storage box as well, and it can hang up. This is bare copper. We have been inundated with the requests for bare copper that you can, of course, you can patina as well if you want to with your liver of sulfur and other things. That there is going to be an amazing deal. 1,631 pieces plus the storage box for a phenomenal deal with your bare copper. So if you've been desperate for bare copper, I can't remember the last time I saw a bare copper findings pack, so that's coming up in half an hour as well. We have got 5 packs of chains with base metal. We've got 10 packs of the slider bracelet as well in base metal in all the different colorways, i.e. silver plate, rose gold plate, yellow gold plate. We have got it all going on. And then in the 1 o'clock hour, this is your hour for snapping a deal. Now then, in your 1 o'clock hour, so coming up in an hour, we'll start with the mega deal in a moment, which is gemstones for you. So we've got everything today. But in the 1 o'clock hour, we have got the most amazing kits with our beautiful Monica. Hello, Monica.
Hello. Hello.
We have got check fire polished beads, and they are brand new colours. And Mark Smith rang up and said those kits are going to sell out. The jewellery is phenomenal. So let's kickstart the show, shall we, with a mega deal. Right then, my lovelies, we thought we'd start with, as we've got Monica, those of you that know Monica, they know that she loves purple. Don't you, darling?
Of course, yes.
Yes. So Danny thought, as our lovely producer, he said, why don't we give Monica what she loves the best? And a lot of you love purple, don't you? So we have got wonderful, huge rounds on a brand new strand of fabulous lepidolite. A very, yeah, you could possibly think you're going towards Zambia and the amethyst, but no. And this would go lovely with Zambian amethyst, no question at all. And I tell you what, this will go so well with the brand new colours of the check fire polished beads as well, coming up in the 1 o'clock hour with Monica. They'd look wonderful with this because, and again, the base metal fine. So you know when we're talking about the silver plate, that would work with the findings coming up, but the bare copper, Monica, that looked fab, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I've got some of the slider bracelets in the rose gold, which is similar to the bare copper.
Now these
that I'm working with at the moment.
Yeah. Now we've given these. These are the wonderful slider bracelets coming up. This is, I mean, that's rose gold plated base metal. They look fabulous, don't they? They really look amazing. And there's a 10-pack of those coming up for you very shortly in this hour. We've got them in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, and sterling silver plate as well. So, lepidolite. Lepidolite is it's a rare lithium-rich mica mineral. You can get it in pink, red, or the most sought-after colour of lepidolite. Purple.
Purple.
Yeah, absolutely. So if you are looking for lepidolite, yes, you can get it in pink. Yes, you can get it in red. But ideally, a little bit like jade. Think of all the colours you can get jade in. The most sought-after jade is that lovely pale green. Now, lepidolite, we've got a little, an image, because what happens with, yeah, no problem, darling. If you can get the dominant hue of purple, then you've got the most sought after lepidolite. That's a given, and that's exactly what we've got here. Brazilian, beautiful lepidolite, and that is completely natural as well. There's no enhancement there. We've just given it a lovely cut into a 10mm, perfect smooth round. And thank you, Paul. Paul's just said, now, what I wanted to show you there, look, this is a lepidolite in its rough form. So what it happens is when a lepidolite actually forms, can you see on the edge there, it occurs in stacks of sheets. So it's sometimes referred to as a book. So when you flick through a book, and you can see all the sheets just flip down into position, that's how this forms. It's the most unusual formation. Really, really fascinating. But lepidolite gives you, and you can see there, look, in the rough, look at the quality of the saturation of purple that we've got in this example on this strand. I mean, it is really, really, really richly coloured, this lepidolite. Lepidolite, which has a perfect cleavage, don't you know? Oh, only to boast that. In one direction, it has a pearly to vitreous luster. So again, you've got that pearly look. That's why a lot of people tend to go with pearls with lepidolite, because you've got that pearly luster. Perfect with pearls. Now, lepidolite is a rare mineral, hence why we don't have it very often. So to have it in 10mm rounds, oh my goodness. Now, Danny asked me earlier and he said, what price do you think realistically? And I went, honestly, lepidolite, probably going to go, yeah, I personally said $39.95. And that was a genuine sell price, as in that's what we would go down to. But I was pleasantly surprised. Because already, now, that's a nice idea. Thank you, Paul. Paul's just given me some inspiration there of adding different colours or different ombres. That's an ombre from dark to light and then out from light to dark again, which is a lovely idea. You could mix these, as we said, with your pearls. You could mix this with any other colour of purple, any other contrast colour. Would you like to see the naughty price that we're doing? Because it's our mega deal. Yes, we've not finished. We're going under 20. We are going under £20 on your lepidolite. It's a very rare trick. We don't have very many on the website at all. $17.95. Now, if there's one thing that purple gemstones are, incredibly wearable. Purple is one of the most wearable colour tones after your blue. So straight away, we have got, now we've never had this 10mm round strand of lepidolite before. It's its first outing today. 17.95. Now, if you think about it, right, let me show you on the wrist, right? First of all, they're 10 mil, so there's got to be, it's a 29 centimetre strand. Let me just double check that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's actually 30 on there. You would think 29, but we've thrown you an extra one on for free there. Now then, if I show you on my wrist here, I'll take these off and show you how many you'd need in a slider bracelet, right? So, if you, would you suggest on there, Monica, to have a slider bracelet, put 3 on? 3 of those, would that be about enough, do you think?
3 would look nice, yeah.
It would, wouldn't it?
You could also just go with 1.
You could get away with 1, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So you could do 30 slider bracelets there, couldn't you? Yeah. Now, what we want to do is show you these with, this is rare lepidolite, under £20. I think we're half the price we should be, quite frankly. 220 carats. Would you like to see them with the slider bracelet? Because this is all about making as many presents, as many items for sale on your craft fair, on your website. You might have, how about, are you thinking about having to, you know, with the new people that you can bubble with now in your household, how about doing a little jewellery party?
Oh yeah, nice.
If you can't do a craft fair, what somebody messaged in the other day on the Wall of Fame saying that they were going to take their jewellery to their golf club. And give the proceeds of the sale to the Lady Captain's charity. Very savvy. So again, it might be that you can't do a craft fair, but you could actually start to sell with friends. Have a coffee. So then, okay, we're not hanging about. We are going to give you a star buy on this amazing craft fair trade deal, bulk buy opportunity on these slider bracelets. Star buy. I have to say, this deal is awesome. I've just been into the buying team and I said, girls, this deal is epic. And I tell you what, we had to question whether they were sterling silver and rose gold plate, because, I mean, they are rose gold plate, but they are so shiny. They're absolutely fabulous. So, one of the best-selling items that we've ever had on JewelleryMaker has been a slider bracelet. We've done it in so many variations of slider, variations of chain, but they are phenomenal. And the great thing is, you are actually going to get in this deal a pack of 10. So when the price comes in, you will be absolutely flabbergasted. Now, the great thing is, the great thing is it's not so great, we're limited, we've got 140, but what is wonderful about these is you don't have to worry about knowing the wrist size of who you're making for, because it's one size fits all. This is the great thing. So what happens is, look, you've got your loops at this end, and if you can open and close a jump ring, or you can do a wrap loop, correct me if I'm wrong, Monica.
Yeah, no, you're correct.
Then you can make a beautiful slider bracelet, which Monica's doing as we speak. Aren't you, darling?
Yeah, I'm nearly done with the first one. Give me a second.
Oh, thank you, sweet pea. So, thank you. So, what we've actually got in here is different designs. Now, let me show you, if I may. This is what makes this brilliant. So, you've got something for everybody, right? We have got chain link wise, and I'll show you how these work. We've got a box. I'm going to make sure I've got them all here. We've got a snake chain, 2 snake chains, a rope chain, a curb chain. Sorry, let me start that again. Sorry, Danny, can we do that again? Because I want to make sure I've got them all. I was concentrating. I'm missing one at the moment, aren't I? There you go, box chain. So we've got a box chain, snake chain, rope chain, curb chain, and a trace chain. Now you get 2 of each on these slider bracelets. Okay, it's available now could I make a suggestion that you check out right now on this deal? This is one of the best deals. In fact, it's the best deal on slider bracelets I've ever seen us do. And I'm a big advocate of bulk buy. You what, sorry? They're so simple. That's what I was going to just try and get to. Sorry, I'm getting so much. Sorry, just bear with me. You're absolutely right, though, Paul. Sorry, darling, it's okay. Oh, Monica. Right, can I show you how this works? Monica has very kindly set these, and Paul's showing you some inspiration. Okay, half the stock is gone. So here you go, look. There is the lepidolite. We've got the phosphosiderite coming up. Then all you do, look, thank you, Monica, is you slide that little slider brace, and it glides, actually. Put that onto the wrist. You can do it up yourself. It's not a difficult bracelet. And then all you do, look, I use my thumb and my forefinger to slide that up into position. See, look? And then you've got that lovely dangle underneath. You can turn it into a necklace if you want. Yeah. Yeah? You don't have to have it you can have it as a necklace. You can have the drop going down the back, the slide. You can have it at the front. We had Alexandrite on the show yesterday, piece of Alexandrite, chain coming down, have this at the back. But that's how it works. Now, the brilliant thing is, you don't need to, half the stock's gone, over half the stock now. There are 40 of you with it in your basket, so if you all check out, I've got 40 left. So, once you've got it into position, one size fits all, okay, one size fits all, you don't need to worry about that. You can add as much or as little as you want to reduce or extend the dangle underneath. Totally up to you. You can use connectors, you can use gemstones, you can use the check fire polished beads we've got coming up in the next kit. So, when we originally launched these in sterling silver, they were £25 each. Okay? We are giving you a chain design, two snake links, 2 rope, 2 box, 2 trace, and 2 curb chain. 2 of each design, rose gold plate, it's base metal underneath, and we are at £3 a bracelet. I know. So all you need to do, if you've 30 left, I've got them in yellow gold plate, I've got them in silver plate coming up as well. And this is awesome. So, we have, are you going to, oh, you absolute darling, £2, we're going to go to under, just nudging under £2.50 a bracelet. How amazing is that? And they are so fashionable, bang on trend. They are the simplest, most effective bracelets to work with. You can gift as a surprise gift. Because this is what's lovely, if there's somebody that has looked after you through this COVID disaster, and that somebody's just got you some shopping, somebody's mowed your grass for you, somebody's picked you up, somebody's picked up the phone and talked to you or messaged you, or just, I had this yesterday, a friend that I used to be in a drama group with 20 years ago, we haven't spoken for ages, she messaged me and said, a song came on, I remembered what great fun we had. Do you fancy meeting up? Right, yeah, great. You could take a gift. This costs £2.50 per bracelet there. All you can do is open and close a jump ring or do a wrap loop. And that is, there you go, look. You might have a bead scoop. There are only 10 left. Guaranteed sellout. Thank you for doing that, Monica, lovely girl.
It's my pleasure. I've got some more coming in a minute.
Yep. So we've got the silver coming up. We're going to do the gold plate first. May I make a suggestion at this price? If you are looking to sell or gift, you may just not know what colour tone people like, and people are specific about colour tones. Yeah, I've got an auntie that will only wear gold. I tend to wear silver, but I like to have a choice. Because you know, like sometimes when you get a top and it might have like just a brass gold button, or, you know, and you just want something to match. I would suggest that these prices, these amazing prices, that you get all 3 colourways, would be my suggestion. Now it's the same links again, and I'm just going to show you each. What a lovely idea to have all the different links, don't you think, Monica?
Oh yeah, it's really nice. Because
it's great, isn't it?
They have a sort of a different effect, all of them, don't
they just? So this time, I tell you what would look lovely at these prices. If you gifted somebody that you didn't know, right, for £7.50 you could give them each colourway.
Yeah.
You could give them the gold. And look how shiny this gold plating is stunning. Danny said he's going to match the price for you. Straight in. Still £2.50 a bracelet. Christmas present sorted. Now the thing is, this is something else I mentioned yesterday. I was furloughed, obviously, so I lost money. So the point is, I'm still grateful, obviously, to still be here, so I'm not complaining in the slightest. However, I do now have to think about what I'm going to spend at Christmas. And also, rather than waiting for my one pay packet, you could start making now. Take the pressure off while you've got a little bit more time on your hands, if you're still pups at home or furloughed or working from home or you're retired or whatever the situation. But also, you can spread the cost out more effectively. You've got here 10 presents. 10 presents. Do me a favour. If you have worked with slider bracelets, would you tell us what you tend to put in them? Is it gemstones? Is it Swarovski? Is it check glass beads? Is it check fire polish beads? Now, Monica Veneda works with slider bracelets all the time. It's a very well-known brand. A lot of our cutting houses, we have our gemstones cut alongside Monica Veneda and vice versa. Obviously, she's got a brand name. Hers in sterling silver are £95. These are yellow gold plated, silver plated, and rose gold plated. Base metal underneath, but they look amazing, don't they? £2.50. Okay, we started with... That's so lovely, that bracelet, Paul. Really lovely. That's with those big chunks of opal. We had actually, amazingly, in clearance last night on the Late Show, we had a pick and mix opal strand in clearance. That would look ideal. Absolutely ideal. So, you what, darling? No. Sorry. But you think about it, all the gemstones we bring you here, you could have gemstones, Swarovski, bead scoops, check glass beads, you name it, anything on there. Five different chain designs as well. This is so good. So good. Now then, I think this might be a little bit of a quicker sellout, this one. And it's 10 minutes till the mega bundle. Silver plated, because that silver plated findings pack is going to go great with this because they're silver plate, so it's exactly what you need in there. You having a lovely time, Monica, love?
I am, yes.
Yay!
I'm just thinking these are really nice because my son's school ended obviously unexpectedly in March the year, so I didn't get a chance to get the teachers presents.
Oh, what a
so
good
now
point.
we're going back. I'm planning to give them some presents, and these would be really nice.
Oh, what a great idea. Say again, Danny, love. Oh, no, really? Okay, 170 only of your silver plate. It's slightly more than the rose gold and the yellow gold plated. And there are no limitations. In case you are new to us, when we send you your first order, we also send you a DVD that will teach you how to open and close a jump ring, teach you how to do a wrap loop, and all these tutorials are on our website, on our YouTube. Just click on any of those and they'll teach you how to do it. Also, we will send you 2 genuine gemstone strands free of charge to work with these. Amazing. Anybody would think it was Christmas. Christmas has come early to JewelleryMaker, hasn't it? So then, again, 5 different chains. La 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 la. And I have to say, love the shape of this slider. I've not seen us do this lovely shape of slider before. Yeah. And what's clever, it's like a seatbelt, isn't it, Monica?
Yeah.
So you slide it into position.
Yeah, and it stays there.
It stays there, and then when you move it, it slides. It's so clever. It's so clever. Now then, are we matching the price, Danny, love? No. $27.95. He's like I'll tell you what, he's a tease, he is, that boy. He's a tease, that man. We're only going to go and beat the price. It's silver plate now, without question. If you are wondering about making for a craft store, we would suggest you make more in silver plate and then have your rose gold and yellow gold plate, because silver does sell better. Do you find that, Monica?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. I think it's probably more of a neutral, isn't it?
Yeah.
Than the gold and the rose gold, although the rose gold is very popular recently, obviously.
Right then, we had 170. You have, I'm a bit gutty because I quite fancy these myself today, and we're not allowed to pre-order before we come on air as presenters, so you've had the lot. Good for you. Bev said, hi ladies, I put mine on my necklace so they can change the length. Oh, Bev, what a brilliant idea. Brilliant idea. Now, we'd like to know what your favourite Christmas film is as well, or Christmas song. I like the donkey, the Italian donkey. What's his name? Can you remember his name? Yeah. So, yeah, well, it was Christmas then, wasn't it? Yeah. So, yeah, what do you... Oh, the Christmas donkey. He's, what's his, Dominic? Dominic the Christmas donkey. No, I'm going to play you in the break. He's brilliant. He's absolutely brilliant. Right then, my darlings, that has sold out. Congratulations. What a great deal. I did tell you it was a good deal, didn't I? Now then, if you fancy silver-plated findings to go with those, or your bare copper, we have got in these storage boxes 1,631 findings, and I'll talk you through them. It's an incredible, incredible star buy. Should we do silver plate or copper? Should we do the silver? Yeah. Now, this will go perfectly with your sliders. So, oh, Monica, what a great deal this is. And you know what? I think this is actually lovely gifts for, like, kids. Yeah. So can you imagine saying to your kids, right, and so if you've got kids or grandchildren or godchildren or like me, next door neighbours' kids, for goodness sake, right, who have been off school. A lot of kids have been off school for 6 months, haven't we? It's a long time to keep your kids occupied, isn't it? So how about you say to your kids, right, all the parents now going, here, homeschooling, yeah. How about you buy an inexpensive array of gemstones or check glass beads or whatever it might be. You may have just bought those 10-pack of those fantastic sliders. Get this to go with those, especially on the silver plate. They can make all their friends a present for Christmas.
Oh, nice, yeah.
That's a nice idea, isn't it?
And they don't have to be older kids. My son's 7, he likes making all sorts of things.
That's exactly my next door neighbour's kids are that sort of age, and they'd love to do that. And it means they've got something to show, or they could sell for charity. That's a nice way to get these entrepreneurs. Now then, if everybody, there are 150. If everybody that got the silver-plated bracelets, I would suggest you get this. You're done, okay? Bumper findings pack. Shall I talk you through what we've got? Yeah. So this is, and you get the storage box as well. So first of all, I'm going to talk you through the head pins. So we have got ball head pins and eye pins. So what you get there, 100 of the eye pins with the eye loop and 100 of the ball head pins. So 40 mil in the eye pins and 50 mil length in the head pins. Thank you, Danny. So we have only just started, right? We have got crimps and crimp covers, obviously, to finish off. Now I'm guessing 100 of the crimp covers, there's got to be 100 crimps, surely. Yep, 100 crimp covers. And gosh, there's so many head pins so many treats we're trying to just see where they are. So there'll be if there's 100 crimps, there'll be 100 crimp covers. Okay, so that's 50 pieces of jewellery there, because you'd use 2 on each. And then we've got, oh my, look at the shepherd hooks there. Look how many shepherd hooks there are. So we've got shepherd hooks, 50 pairs. So there's 100. Then we've got, look at these now, spacers. These are one of my, we've got 2 different sizes of spacers actually. 200 of the 4 mil Oh my days.
Wow.
Do you know how many's
That's
in there?
nice.
2 mil spacers. 500. Ding dong. Still haven't finished. We've got toggle clasps as well. 50 toggle clasps, all silver plated. We've also got the S-hook. When was the last time you saw an S-hook? How many of those, sorry? 30 of the S-hooks. 17 by 8 mil, and then we've got 2 lots of jump rings for those of you that also like to do chainmail. 200 of the 7 mil and 200 of the 5 mil. That's my favourite size jump ring. And we still haven't finished because we've got some wire. 15 metres of 0.6 mil wire. So whether you like... Oh, I apologise. Sorry. You know when I said there'd be... I do apologise. You know the crimp tubes, my darlings, that I said? There's 500. Because you could use those as spacers. You don't have to cover them with a crimp cover. And you can use them as little spacers. That's 15 metres of 0.6 mil wire. What a deal. This is the thing as well. With this is 3, 6, 9, 12 different divider boxes. And there, do you see the number 5 at the back there, look? So we've got the number 5 at the back. Now the reason that's important is because, see there, look, number 5 at the bottom. That means you can store your Cerulean and your polymer clay in there as well, okay? It hangs up as well. So it's got a hanging loop if you want to use it at your craft fairs, and they stack. So 1,631 1,630 findings. I think the one is the box, just to confuse it. Now, Monica, what do you think about that?
Well, I'm thinking that, I don't know about other people, but I'm always short of findings.
Yeah.
So it's like, it doesn't matter how many findings you have, you're always being a little bit precious with them. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, I'll save that clasp for a bit later and
Yeah.
this and this. But when you have, I mean, you might be thinking you're never going to use this many findings. First of all, yes, you will.
Yep.
Second of all, even if you don't, if you have a great big selection,
Yep.
then suddenly you're not feeling so precious about them.
Absolutely.
So you're willing to use them more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So now also, if you've never worked with jewellery before and you're thinking, I'd like to make my own jewellery, what a lovely idea, what a lovely hobby to start doing. This is ideal. Now, every Thursday at 6 p.m, without fail, we have some of our guest designers like Claire McDonald, Gemma Crow, Linda Brumwell, some of our really seasoned guest designers coming in at 6 o'clock specifically to teach you, take it right back to basics and teach you how to start making your own jewellery. And with that first order, you get the DVD that also assists you. You can, once you've watched that Get Started DVD, you will be able to make a pair of earrings, a bracelet, and a necklace. You will understand what these are, because when you first start, right, when I first started presenting JewelleryMaker, I was hearing a crimp. I thought, what's a crimp? I'm thinking of crimped hair. I didn't know what anybody was talking about. But a crimp is where you put well, Monica, can you explain what a crimp and a crimp cover is to anybody that's new?
I can show you right here.
Is that okay?
So when you're attaching something to your beading thread,
Okay, yeah.
okay, so your crimp cover, or your crimp, is a little metal tube essentially that you put both ends of your beading thread through.
Yeah.
Okay. Which way is it? That way.
Okay, yeah, got it.
And then you squish it flat.
Yep.
Which means your beading thread that you get in your normal thread packs that we sell is like a plastic coated wire.
Yeah.
So the crimp bites into the plastic.
Okay.
So it doesn't come undone, so it holds it pretty tight.
Yeah.
And then you have your crimp covers, which if you look at this one, it goes over that little crimp.
Okay.
This one here. So it crimps over the little crimp.
Yep.
And you close it up, and it looks like a little bead. So it's not, you don't see the flat crimp.
It's just like a stopper effect.
It is, and it looks a bit prettier than just the crimp on its own. You can use just a crimp on its own. It'll work. It'll function just as well.
It doesn't look as nice, does it?
But it looks prettier if you put a crimp cover on it.
Yeah, but again, with those crimp covers, again, you can close them too without a crimp. Just use them as a little spacer. You know, when you if you do a stretchy bracelet, where have I just put them? I had stretchy bracelets. Yeah, if you have a stretchy bracelet, as Paul's just said in my ear, you cover your workings. Basically, what you do is you would tie 1, 2, 3 knots in your elastic. You put a little bit of glue or nail varnish over the top. and then you let it dry, and then what happens is, these don't have an example of that, but what I'm trying to say is, if you could see the knot there, what you could do is put one of those crimp covers over the knot, and it will look like part of the bracelet. It'll make it look less ugly, because you can see the plastic knot makes it look more expensive. So that is what you could do with your crimp covers as well. There are lots of variations. Oh, have you got one here? You are, oh, thank you, Dan. So, bear with me, sorry. Let me show you here, look. That is a bracelet. See, look, with the knot done. All that's waiting for now is the ends to be cut off. And then, as I suggest, what you could do is put one of those, or so you could use one of those to go over the knot, or the knot may well slide inside one of your 4mm spacers as well. And then that hides that unsightly knot. Okay? That's exactly what they're designed for as well. And you can use them in any kind of jewellery, those spacers or crimp covers. So, when we have a 75, we are currently doing, the biggest findings pack up we can think of currently, thank you Dan, is a 75-piece findings pack in base metal with silver plate over the top, which is exactly what we've got here. 75 pieces. Now at the moment we're putting those in kits. We don't sell those on their own. So you may be thinking, I would imagine they've got to be a tenner, surely.
Yeah.
Yeah? £9.95 I would have thought?
Yeah.
Yeah? So how many packs? Yeah, how many 75 pieces goes into 1,600? 21. So just under 22. So let's say 21 be conservative. At £9.95, that'd be £210. Please don't tell me we're going to £210. We are going to give you an amazing, amazing deal here. Okay, $59.95 per finding. I dread to think what he's just done. 1,630 findings there. 3.5p. And that's the storage box thrown in. But it's not that. For me, this isn't about the money. I know that sounds awful because we know it's a great deal. If you buy in bulk, we can give you a saving. It's as simple as that. What I love about this is, as Monica said, the generosity per finding. You know, on your crimps there. Now, let's say you use a crimp as you should do, as in at the clasp, like Monica's just shown you. With 500, you use 2 in a design, wouldn't you, Monica?
Yep.
So you've got 250 endings for a bracelet or necklace there. 250 pieces of jewellery there.
Yep. And they look quite small, but they're actually really strong. Really
strong and sturdy. Now then, can I just, hang on a second, I need to check. I'm sorry, Paul. That is how many that have already checked out. Very, very, very popular, okay? However, even though all of you have checked out, and multi-buyers left, right and centre, at $59.95, we're going to do something special now. We're going to take the price down. We're going to come into our final buy price, and even though you've all checked out, we're going to take them to 2.5p a finding at $39.95. That's a £20 saving. So again, basically what we've done there is we have covered your post and packaging as well. That would, oh yeah, I'm not even going to mention that aspect, but we have got, let's just go through this again. Even if you love chainmail, great, because you've got jump rings of 2 sizes. You've got so many toggle clasps. If you want to do cufflinks as well, great for tennis bracelets, perfect for doing up your seed bead bracelets. Then we've got crimps along with your crimp covers for the fantastic finish. We've got not 1, but 2 sizes of spacers as well, spacer beads. And finally, an S-hook clasp. My goodness me, brilliant. We've also got shepherd hooks. You could make so many pairs of earrings. 50 pairs of earrings there, half the stock's gone. Then you've got head pins. Then you've got eye pins. If you want a rosary link, or you connect it, then we've got 15 metres of 0.6mm wire. Now this is, realistically, Monica, now you get through a lot of jewellery. You get through a lot of seed beads. How long would it take you to get through that?
Ooh.
Do you reckon?
A couple of years.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I think so.
Would it?
Yeah.
Blimey.
Well, maybe certainly the crimps and the covers and the spacer beads and all of those things. Maybe the clasps I'd use up faster. But
Yeah. Now, do you see there, look? Am I right in thinking, Monica, What would you use in there other than the shepherd hooks and the spacer that's obvious?
Nothing. From the spacers, nothing. I mean,
Yeah.
from the
So
from
you've
the findings,
literally
just two
used-
shepherd's hooks.
Yeah, a pair of shepherd hooks, a spacer at the top, or is that part of the shepherd hook? It might be a part of the shepherd hook.
I don't know. Some shepherd hooks come.
Let's
with
have a
the
look. Let's
spacers.
just show you the shepherd hook. But basically, I think this is a lovely, lovely gift for your kids as well as you. I think
Yeah,
this is a brilliant
definitely,
idea for
definitely.
kids.
Yeah.
Keep them active. Now let me just show you. Right, now on our shepherd hooks, look, we've got the ones with the little ball in position.
Yeah.
So actually you've got the nice shepherd hooks there. Look, there you go. Okay, so would you like them in bare copper? Do you know what? You might want to mention this to a lot of our guest designers, because our guest designers absolutely go mad for bare copper. Don't you, Monica?
Yeah.
Why is it that we want bare copper, Monica?
Oh, well, I haven't used a lot of it, to be honest with you, but I just like the way sort of it I don't know, it's just...
The colour tone, isn't it?
yeah.
And the fact that you can patina it. Now I'm going to show you an
Yeah.
example of this. You might be thinking, what is patina? I think, pretty sure it's exactly the same that we've just, in fact it is. Let me show you. Right, okay. So, just to confirm, and then I'll talk to you about it, because I'm going to show you patinaing. And here. So we have got, oh yeah, I'm going to show you those last, because I want to show you what a patina is. Okay, so same again. Both sizes of jump rings. Yeah. Your 5 and your 7 mil, and that is inner diameter. Sorry, no, hang on a second. No, it isn't. Inner diameter is 3 mil. Outer is 5. Inner diameter is 5. Outer 7 mil. Just to clarify, and that's the same with both sets. Okay, 200 of each. Then we've got all your shepherd hooks again. Then we've got all your 2 sizes of spacers. Then we've got all your toggles, all your S hooks again, your crimps and your crimp covers. We've got your eye pins. Now, do you see that lovely colour? That's your bare copper, nice and polished. You can always get every finding back to that colour tone, but let me show you what happens when your findings come into contact with the air. Let me show you the lovely myriad of colours that you can get. I'm going to show you in the wire, because you've got your 15 metres of 0.6 mil wire. So this is the magic of patinaing. So you know when you see like a copper statue out in a park or somewhere and it's got all those lovely colours, this is what happens when it either naturally happens when it oxidises with air. Can you see those rainbows of colours there, look? That's what can happen to your copper. You can polish that back to that colour easily. But if you like the way bare copper will naturally patina, or you can advance that process by using liver of sulphur. And again, just look at the difference on the head pins, look. See? Look at the difference. Lovely colour tones, rainbow colours. These bare coppers I would suggest you use with the check glass beads that we've got coming up in a bit in Monica's fabulous kits.
Also, especially if you do wire work with the bare copper wire,
Yeah.
it's nice to have the matching findings. 'cause
Exactly.
I don't think I've seen bare copper findings, to be honest with you.
We haven't had them for, honestly, we
Yeah.
haven't had them for an age. We've had the base metal, these are bare copper, okay? So, we did the silver plate base metal, there's base metal under the silver plate, for $39.95, didn't we? So we've got to match that, haven't we? What do you mean no? What do you mean no, Danny boy? Danny boy. That means he's going naughty. I know what he's like. It means we're going lower. We're going to save you 25 fabulous pounds on this deal. Is there any of the silver? Oh, just over twopence. You could feed the birds in Mary Poppins, or you could buy yourself a finding. Do you think? Now Monica makes a lot of jewellery. She's saying there are elements in that findings kit that's going to see her through the next couple of years. The other thing to mention, now a lot of people don't want to leave their homes. I get it. I felt like that after 12 weeks of being furloughed. A lot of people feel safe in their own home. So what I'm thinking is, actually, this takes the pressure off.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
Because then you've got everything you
That's
need.
what you've got everything
Yeah.
you need in the cupboard. The cupboard is
Yeah.
no longer bare. This is a stash maker. Leah, it is so hard to find bare copper clasps and other findings. This is perfect. Well, that's why we were so excited, Leah. Now, Katie Parker's on the mid-show with us tomorrow doing the masterclass. I will message you back, darling. Bare Copper, best ever findings pack from Katie Parker. There you go. Angela, OMG, so many base metal findings, loving it. Well, actually, this is bare copper as well. Now, a base metal, what that refers to is basically a non-precious metal. Vera says, Zena, the shepherd hooks, here we go. Where are they? There. Within the bundles look very substantial. Some of my clients only want these, better to handle. Very good point. They're lovely. Now, you're loving this bare copper. Now, on my Facebook Live, I said that we had packs of 10 slider chains. They've all sold out, I think, haven't they, Danny? Oh, is there some of the gold plate left? Silver sold out. Okay, do me a favour. We're not entirely sure, so if you want to go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website or the JewelleryMaker app, click on today's products, scroll down the screen, it'll be towards the top, and have a look and see if the 5 different chain designs on the sliders with your base metal underneath, with your silver plate, rose gold plate and yellow gold plate are still available. If they are, they were just about £2.50 a bracelet on that deal. So well done on those. Okay, great deals. You do get the box. So, now I apologise. We've bought you 1,630 findings. We've bought you 10 packs of the slider bracelets. Well, you've got earrings, you've got everything. You haven't got your chain. Or have you? So, yes you do. Yes you do. So how about we give you... Could I borrow a black and a white bust, Dan? Would you mind? You know the rounded fronted ones that, if you have them, darling, please. So these are ready-made necklaces, okay? Ready for you to use. These are the wonderful, fashionable, fabulous snake chains in the size that... thank you so much, Dan. Thank you. Can I have that one for now? Thank you, darling. You're getting... It's Christmas, so we had to do 5 necklaces. La 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 la. Sorry, Monica. So Monica's like, oh, please stop. Look, bolt ring clasps, beautifully finished. Rose gold plate to match your rose gold plate on your slider bracelets. Thank you, Dan. And we've got 18-inch. Now, would you agree, Monica, that 18-inch is the sort of most popular length of chain?
Yes.
Yeah.
But you know what you could also do? If you bought the slider bracelets, you could take the clasp off there, attach that to your slider bracelet, and then you've got it adjustable length.
Exactly. Yeah, like it. Now then, can I just say, just to avoid any confusion, our photograph shows 1. You do not get 1, you get 5. Okay? Now these are rose gold plate, base metal underneath with a fully finished snake necklace in the snake chain. Do you realise that we have just taken those to £1.39 a chain? £1.39 a chain. And it's rose gold plated. 5 necklaces. 5 rose gold plated chains, but they're not chains, they're fully finished necklaces. Do you know what? We have got so many treats for you. The lovely way to change your jewellery as well is either by the colour tone of the plating, rose gold, yellow gold plate, silver plate, or the type of link. Now, of course, in the slider bracelets, we bought you all different styles of snake, curb. So we've got to match it with the chains, haven't we? Yeah? So, this is so good, isn't it? What a great option. Oh, hang on. Here we go. Just pop those back. Are these number 10, sorry? Yes, so I just want to make sure I put them back right. So this is the curb chain. This is one of the most popular chains that you can buy, a curb, because a curb can go for a 1mm link up to a 4cm link. But if you want a chain that sits flat on the neckline, you go for a curb, don't you, Monica?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you want a rounded chain, you'd go for the snake chain. If you want an open link, you'd probably go for the cable or trace chain. But this is... This is when you're thinking about putting a really pretty one-drop gemstone or one of our lovely amber pendants or something like that. A curb chain, when it says fine, don't think it's not strong. It just means it's a fine link. It's a smaller link. That's what it means by fine. So base metal underneath, rose gold plate. Just remember, plating is more rose gold than it is flash. So it is definitely plated, so you get more rose gold on there. And it is a fully finished, let me show you the clasp again, with a bolt ring clasp. 5 necklaces. The thing is, here's a suggestion. When you are selling, if you are selling, I think there's nothing worse than making a pendant and actually not giving the full finished necklace. It's like giving a kid a toy without batteries in it. If it takes batteries, that's just mean. So this means that actually when you're selling, you know what you could do? Work £1.39 cost into the price of your jewellery, sell them the pendant, and then say, would you like an 18-inch rose gold plated chain to match? And they'd say, yes, please. You can have that. What are they going to think about you, Monica?
Yeah. Especially if you have a stall or something and you've got the different colours, then they can choose which colour they want.
Exactly.
Well.
Exactly. And mix your metals, it looks wicked. So again, that's all the rose gold we've got, my lovelies. How about yellow gold plate? So, got it, darling, yep. So snake chain, very, very stylish, a snake chain. We do have silver plate coming up. We do have antique bronze, believe it or not. How cool is that? And copper. So it'll be in the next hour that we give you the antique bronze, my darlings, okay? Again, just to remember, this is not 5 gold-plated chains that are fully finished necklaces. La 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 la. You can give everybody you know for Christmas a ready-made chain. We are treating you, aren't we? Yeah? I mean, would you mind me in saying that these aren't the big present? These are just a stocking filler, aren't they, Monica?
Yeah. Which is crazy if you think about it.
It's amazing, isn't it? A stocking filler. You could do a fully finished necklace. We have bought you the matching bracelet slider for £2.50 each. We're bringing you the chain, the fully finished necklace for £1.39, and we've given you findings to match at twopence each. Wow. Now, would you like... Whoops-a-daisy, daisy, daisy, come here, you. Curb chain this time, so again, what we've just had in the rose gold. 5 again. These bulk buys, do me a favour, these are selling out like hotcakes. Would you message in and tell us how you feel? Are you chuffed? I told you it was epic. There you go. I think a curb chain is very, very elegant, don't you, Monica?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Really elegant chain. And there again, all the chains and necklaces so far have been finished with a bolt ring. And a bolt ring, for anybody that doesn't know how a bolt ring works, basically it's spring loaded. You just pull the little section back there at the top, put your chain into position, and then you just do that, and it just boings back into position. Very simple chain, very simple clasp.
Technical term, boings.
Technical term, boing, yeah. Yeah. You're not aware of that in the dictionary, the boing clasp. You're not aware? Monica, your technical term. So there you go, pull the little lever back, and it boings back into position. Technical term, quite frankly, yes. So gold plate over the top, just to confirm again, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, just to confirm, 5 for £6.95. Wow. Thank you, Paul. So, would you like the silver? We start with the snake. Oh, okay. Oh, you just wanted to throw me then, didn't you? So, we've now had rose gold plate, yellow gold plate. Now we're giving you the very popular silver plate. Silver plate in your, again, bolt ring clasp. But let me just show you the way it's finished looks. Finished brilliantly. Look at that. You are kidding me. You are going to take a silver plated, fully finished necklace to £1 each. Are you serious? £1 each. Oh, that's ridiculous. Do you know, can I make a suggestion as well? I don't know about you, but obviously the charity shops have been starved of items through lockdown because they've all been closed. I still raise, it's the 21st anniversary of my mum's death next Tuesday. And I like to make jewellery to take to the hospice shop that supports the hospice, the charity shop that supports the hospice when my mum died. And my nan died, and my step-granddad, everybody. So this is a great way for me to really cost-effectively make jewellery that then I give to the charity shop and they sell.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't
Yes,
it?
do you know what? This is just brilliant. So it's a nice thing to do. And there you go, look. When I talked about our lovely Baltic Amber pendants, we had some on the show at the weekend. These would go great on here. Kerry said, wasn't going to bulk buy as I don't sell, but I couldn't resist the change. Thanks, lovely lot. This is the thing, Kerry. These are great to just pop in your storage, in your garage, in your loft, in your wardrobe, under the bed. I don't know where you store your jewellery making items. But at this price, you can't not, can you? And Sharon says, JM team, what a great start to this afternoon show. Loving the deals. Oh, Sharon, you wait till you see this lady's kits in the next hour. Brand new, fabulous check glass beads. Mark Smith rang me up earlier and said, oh, please firstly say hello to Monica. Tell her how amazing her jewellery is, and those kits are a guaranteed sellout. They're that lovely. Okay, we haven't got any chains left, have we? How many? Okay, we started with 175. I think about way over 100 have gone. This will sell out, there is no question. Can I also say to you all, we're all in a bit of a habit, and I do this. I buy 2s and 3s, and you mostly go in 2s and 3s. This is a day-to-day. I'd buy 10 of them. A pound a chain. A pound a necklace. A pound a necklace in silver plate. I mean, that's just... You're doing the snake? The snaky baby. Snaky baby. He's going to do... He's going to do 10. This is so cool. That's made me choke, that is. Pack of 5 chains, still for £1 each, in a snake chain. So a snake chain is a more rounded link. Very, very stylish, a snake chain. A lot of people ask for snake chains, don't they, Monica?
Yeah, it's my favourite, I think.
Is it your favourite? Yeah. It's like pure liquid, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's so lovely. And again, when I popped that on the bust, I didn't play with it, did I? I didn't window dress it to give you a perfect drape, did I? It just did it naturally. Oh, Liz, hello, Liz. I am loving the trade show bundles. More, please. Yeah, not a problem, Liz. We've got more coming up, darling. We have got. Are there any of the slider bracelet deals left? Because if there's any in the break, I'm running out and buying them. Sharon says, I'm excited about the kits too, loving Monica's bracelet and I'm hoping she will demo it. Kiss, kiss, Sharon. Monica?
Yes.
What are you going to demo?
I'm going to demo the bracelet.
Yay! There you go, Sharon. Sharon, don't worry, darling. She's going to teach you how to make it. Okay. Just to reiterate, there are 5 chains. Right, silver slider bracelet deals have sold out. There are 3 left in the rose gold plate. Slider bracelets of 5 different style bracelets. And there's a tiny few more, but we're still in single figures of the gold, yellow gold plate. Okay, so there you go. $4.95. What a way to kickstart this show. We have still got antique bronze and copper chains necklaces coming up in a pack of 5. That's still to come. And brand new colourful bauble, Christmas bauble, check fireglass polished beads with Monica and a demo and that fabulous bracelet. We'll see you after the break.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Finally, who of you out there has got antique bronze findings? Antique bronze findings, guilty as charged. When have we ever bought you? I can't even think if we ever bought you antique bronze necklaces.
Right.
Oh, as Carol will be knocked out we got these. She was banging on about these this morning apparently. We just don't get them. We just don't get them. This is finally to go with our antique bronze, and a lot of our guest designers adore antique bronze. We finally have 5 18-inch snake chains. We've got the curved chains coming up as well. So just bear in mind there are 5 finished necklaces in your antique bronze. I can't believe we've got them. 5 chances. Antique bronze over the top. So it's an antique bronze colour. Over the top, those are the 5 chains. I'm just showing you the one in the snake chain. 18-inch, guaranteed 5-pack. We still have the curb to come in antique bronze, and we still have the snake and the curb in your copper as well before we go to Monica's kits and the masterclass. So price please, Danny Gorgeous Face, as you are looking after us so well today. 5 chains, 5 necklaces. I think if you go, yeah, should we do £1 each? Shall we? $4.95? Yeah. I think that's the least we can do, isn't it? You can throw in a pendant. And as one of our I think it was Rachel just messaged in, she wasn't going to bulk buy because she doesn't sell. But we've all got friends and we've all got family. Yes, you do, Dan. Behave. $4.95. This is £1 each. You can give them away with your pendants. Now, again, we do have a lot of people working with antique bronze wire. And if you love your antique bronze wire, you've got any of our antique bronze findings, this is the necklace for you. Finally, we have them in antique bronze. Wonderful. I actually think antique bronze is a very unisex colour. Yeah, I think it's completely unisex. Do you, Monica?
I do, yeah, and it works really well with the bare copper as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And also, if you have a pendant or something that just doesn't quite look right with the shine of the silver or the gold, then it's a really good neutral one to put on.
And I actually think as well. Think about this one. I love silver. It's my favourite. But sometimes when you've got a lot, this year more than ever, I think most of us actually haven't managed to get abroad. A lot of us haven't managed to get away. We haven't had the best of summers, have we, here in the UK? So we are all looking a little bit pasty-faced. Sorry, Paul.
Why not?
A little bit pasty-faced. Oh, I don't think it's been that good.
Very hot weeks.
Yeah, but not, but do you know what? For somebody like me, I can't cope in the heat, so I haven't gone out in it. It's been too hot.
Lovely thunderstorms.
Lovely thunderstorms, yeah. You can't get a suntan in a thunderstorm. So what I'm saying is, a bit pasty-faced. So actually, switch to your antique bronze. Switch, mix it up. So, do you fancy a curb chain? Do you? Well, school thank us, I've got them. Now, I don't have many of these, unfortunately. I'm going to show you all of these. These are your curb chains in your antique bronze. Base metal underneath. Every single chain so far has had a bolt ring clasp. Bolt ring clasp being that. Okay. With the boingy spring that Monica was suggesting was a nice technical term I was using. So I've just literally placed them on there just to show you that there are definitely 5. There's your little bolt ring at the front. The only reason we've done this is because we put them into bulk. Now, let me explain what happens normally, right? So normally you'd get one of these chains. Come here, you get one of these chains, the necklaces. Then what would happen is they would be put into their own plastic bag with each individual code. They'd have to go to an individual location, and they'd have to it means there's more people have got to handle them, more people have got to actually add all sorts of codes and bags and locations in our vault, and that bumps the price up. It has to. However, when you buy in bulk, you know, your postage as well. When you buy in bulk, you are getting a better buy. Buy in bulk, you get a better buy price, and it's as simple as that. Now, there are, just to confirm, 5 packs there, 5 chains in your antique bronze, and we've still got the bare copper to come, and then we're done. Okay? We've done them in silver plate, in curb and snake. We've done them in rose gold plate, in curb and snake. We've done yellow gold plate, in curb and snake. Antique bronze. And now we've got the copper. And brand new kits coming up after these 2 chains. Curb or snake, darling? Snaky baby. Now then, we've just had the copper findings pack, haven't we? 1,600. Okay. Now this is slightly different, just to bear in mind. The findings were bare copper. The chains are copper plated over your brass. But the finish is the same. So the finish is going to match beautifully. These are copper plated as opposed to bare. So there's brass underneath, and these are copper plated over the top of the brass. Fully finished snake chains, with the emphasis being on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay? 5 of your snake chains, very fashionable, very well known. Now you also have a double the usual length of money back guarantee, 60-day money back guarantee, no quibble. You have the option, obviously, to keep or return. I can't imagine anybody would be returning any of these, because our chains, regardless of whether they're base metal, plated or sterling, are phenomenal quality, aren't they, Monica?
They are.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brilliant quality chains.
Definitely. Yeah.
Yep. So £4.95. We all work here And we all buy our chains exclusively from JewelleryMaker. We wouldn't do that if we didn't trust them. So I don't go anywhere else for chain.
Yeah.
So would you like your curb chains? And then we're going to Monica and her brand new colours of check glass fire polished beads. They're like Christmas baubles. Who are you waving at?
Mel?
Oh, is Mel here? Oh, I need to tell Mel something about yesterday, Monica. I need to tell you you inspired somebody that's been diagnosed, sadly, with a mental illness. They've really been suffering. They haven't picked up their jewellery in ages, and they finally did because you inspired them with a demonstration.
Oh, how
And they sent their entry into the Wall of Fame yesterday, and it was because of you, Mel. And I said you'd be really touched.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fantastic.
Yeah, Mel's on the show in a bit. Our lovely Mel. Poor Monica then. Who are you waving at? Mind your own business. Mind your own beeswax. It's nearly Monica's masterclass time. Copper-plated brass, finished, fine curb chains, 18-inch, most. Well, I can't imagine you can get £1 for a fully finished necklace anywhere else in copper plate and yellow gold plate and silver plate, and can you? £4.95. £4.95. Unbelievable deal. That's for a pack of 5. Right then, while you check out all those deals, if you go back to JewelleryMaker.com or go back to the JewelleryMaker app and have a little sneaky cheeky look and see if there's anything still there. Sometimes it says sold out and then somebody forgets to check out and 1 or 2 might become available, so just keep checking. Or of course you can call the call centre 0800 644 655, press option 1 and we'll answer your call and process your order as quickly as we can. So would you like to see Monica's amazing jewellery with these brand new check glass fire polished beads? Of course you do. And she's going to teach you how to make. Which bracelet are you teaching us?
Oh, well, I'm going to teach you this one here.
That's the
But
one
it's
everybody's messaging in about.
It's the same technique as the other one. It's just less rose on that one.
Oh.
There's a little ring there as well on top of the baubles. I don't know if you can see.
Oh yeah, I didn't spot that. Can you be seen that there? Look.
Should I move it? I'll put it here.
Ah, brilliant. So these are cut. They are literally like working with Christmas baubles, aren't they?
They are, yeah. I had so much fun with these kids.
Did
I really
you?
And it's nice to have sort of a, well, I can't really say a background colour of seed beads because it's gold and silver, but
Yeah.
just one sort of base colour of seed beads and then the different colours in the crystals. It's fab.
Yeah, and we're giving you the posh clasps as well, haven't we?
Oh, the clasps are amazing. I love them. Can I turn this around so you can see the clasp?
So
There's your clasp there.
So there you go, look, those are cubic zirconia, amazing magnetic clasps, brass underneath, because we're going for your brass base metal findings with the platings. It's all about the base, isn't it? The brass, the base. So you've got the posh fine. So should we show you that kit that Monica's going to demo with? So, these are amazing. Oops-a-daisy, come here, you lovely lot. Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop them out. There are 100, and we're going bulk buy, aren't we, today? I did tell you. 130 brand new check glass fire polish beads here. So what do you get with fire polish, Monica?
It's a sparkle.
Yeah, she's not kidding. Sparkle. Now, I just want to show you.
Sorry, can I just say, is it not 120? I only got 120.
Oh.
Is it 8 colours?
Sorry. Sorry.
I thought they short-changed me there.
120. She was like, hang on a minute. 120 Christmas baubles in fire polish, brand new, and the clasp and the seed beads. So let me just talk you through your colours, look. Thank you, Monica. Brand new colours. We've got amethyst metallic ice. Look at those. You've got lime metallic. These are amazing. I'll just talk you through the colours. You've got marine metallic, pomegranate metallic, rose metallic, violet metallic, aqua, apricot. Your cubic zirconia, parve set, golden magnetic brass clasp, and Mayuki backdrop seed beads. It is literally Christmas baubles. So we are talking as well, forget Christmas for a moment if I may be so bold, but obviously we've been talking about NHS charities, and it's been adopted the rainbow, hasn't it? So if you are thinking about making jewellery, which we've made, I think, abundantly possible with these trade deals today, with the 5 packs of chains, the 10 packs of the slider bracelets, that amazing, magnificent bumper pack of findings as well, 1,630 in the bare copper and the silver plate-based metal. I think we've made it really possible for you to make really cost-efficient charity jewellery to sell to charity shops and for the NHS charities. I think this is a great thing, and it's a good thing to teach your kids as well, because this doesn't seem to be going anywhere, does it? So we really need to just keep that momentum of looking after these NH charities. It's so important. So I think it's a good message, moral, to teach your kids as well. Now these kits are guaranteed to sell out. Now that bracelet, Monica. Oh. Poor Monica knows that I do try and get away with as many of Monica's jewellery as is possible. So she's that bracelet, my lovely girl. How much would you like me to buy that from you for?
Well, I would always give you a special price, obviously, but I was selling it to somebody else.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, 40 to 50
Yeah,
pounds.
do you know what? I was expecting about £50.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It isn't great because you can wear it with any colour because you've got all the colours in there.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So chasing rainbows or Christmas bauble designs, anything you fancy. This kit, bearing in mind, sorry, I didn't tell you about the Mayuki. 11 out, did I? Galvanised gold in 11s. Okay, with the clasp, and you know what we're going to do? Even though a third of the stock is gone, every single one of you is going to get less than £20 for that kit.
Wow.
There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 colours. 7 colours of these brand new check glass fire polished bauble beads to celebrate either rainbows or just colour or Christmas baubles.
Sorry to correct you again, but I think there's 8 colours. Sorry.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Let me just check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, it's 8.
2, 4, 6.
Have you only got 7?
Which one am I missing? There are 8. Ah, there's 2 different. I'm missing a blue. I'm missing a blue there. I think they might be these here. Excuse me. You correct away, Monica. Good job you're here. Let me confirm. There are 8 brand new colours of check glass. There was the ones we were missing. Those ones there. I do apologise. And there are 15 in each of those colours. That was the colour we were missing. Pinks and blues and purples and hot pinks and purples and golds and limes and your 11Os and, or 11s, because my, did you know you're not supposed to say the O? Sylvia taught me that the other day.
You're not supposed to say
apparently,
what?
Apparently, you're supposed to say 11s, not 11Os.
Well,
that's what.
Anybody who does beading will just say 11s or
yeah,
or
that's what she was
or whatever.
saying.
But if somebody's a beginner, I think it makes sense to say 11.
Oh, do you? Oh,
it's kind of like with the wire work. You know, normally you don't say the 0.8 millimeter. If you say 8 millimeter, people will know what you're talking about. But
I see.
If somebody's starting out and you say 8 millimeter thick wire, that's pretty thick wire.
Okay, that's a fair enough. Okay, that's a good thing to see. You learn something every day, don't you? I know. Look at me tidying up. I know. Look at me tidying up. Aye. So now this time we're going to bring you the check glass beads in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Come back here, you little monkey. 8. You do get that. And this time we're going to give you the silver. Okay, the silver zinc, well, I say silver, it is zinc alloy. Oh, that is so good. Oh, magnetic clasp. Now, brass underneath. Could I just mention one thing, which I didn't mention with the previous kits, and I have to say this every time. You might want to mention this or get yourself a laminated sheet, because it's really important. If anybody that you're gifting to or selling to, or you yourself wear a pacemaker device, this may affect, we don't say it will or it won't, just check with your manufacturer, please, and stay safe, okay? Also, in your Mayuki galvanised silver 11s, or 11Os if you're just starting, will match the kit price. So again, same check, fire, polish, brand new colours, all the same, 15 pack in each. So let's just, what's 8 times 15? 120 fire polish beads. Ooh, right then it's 20 class, it's the masterclass, and we've got to hand over to Monica if you don't mind and learn how to make that incredible bracelet. Over to you, lovely girl.
Okay, so I'll just bring the bracelet over if that's okay. Actually, I'll bring them both over because I want to quickly...
Is this the same technique, isn't it?
It is, yes, that's what I was going to show you here. Right, so this is the wide bracelet.
Yeah.
So for the wide bracelet, I've gone sort of really generous and used up the whole kit. I've used up all of the fire polished in that bracelet.
Good, why not?
But obviously, if you wanted to make a narrower one, which is actually, I think it's quite effective. So I've used 2 colours there, and I've made this one a little bit longer. So you could make 4 of these from a kit, and you still have loads of the seed beads left over, because with this one, I barely touched the tube of seed beads.
Okay.
Okay, so what you're going to do, start off with a length of thread. I've used the 6 pound fire line. You could use 8, you could use 4. It doesn't really matter which one you use.
Okay.
And use as big a length as you can work with. Again, you don't need a stopper bead at the end, because, well, you'll see in a minute why. So you're gonna work your bracelet this way. Okay. So just remember that's the order that if you're doing your colours the same as me, obviously you can do them in rows, whatever you want. But if you're doing it the way that I am, just remember to pick up 3 of each colour, because you're going along your bracelet like that, and then you're going to go back the other way, and then that way again. Okay. So pick up your first colour. So I'm going to start with a pink here. Okay. Then pick up 3 of your seed beads.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Pick up the second one in the same colour, and then 3 beads again, 3 seed beads. Okay, so you've got that on your needle. Bring that down to the end. Okay, and then go through all of them again to tie them into a circle. That's why you don't need a stopper bead, because you're going to tie it into a knot. Okay, so just pull those down and then tie. I like to tie a triple knot. 1, 2, 3. Don't cut the tail off yet. You don't need the tail anymore, so you don't need to leave too much of a tail. But don't cut it off yet, because it just helps to hold on to it a bit better if you have the tail still on there. Okay, then you're going to go through your next fire polish, because you need to be coming out of your fire polish bead. Okay, now you're going to pick up 3 of your seed beads again. 1, 2, 3. Your next fire polish, it's basically a right angle weave with 3 seed beads on each side. So 3 seed beads again. Okay, then you're going to go through your fire polished again in a circle, so in the same direction you're already going through. Okay, so that's your second one added on there. Then you're going to go through the seed beads that are on that side. Again. Okay, and through your fire polished as well, so you're coming out of your last fire polished bead again. Okay, don't worry if it's a bit wonky. Once the whole thing is finished, it'll all kind of sit in place nicely. Okay, so now I've got 3 of my pink, so now I need to move on to my next colour. So picking up 3 of my seed beads again, then I'm picking up my next colour, so now I pick up a blue. And then 3 of my seed beads again. Okay. Then I'm going through the pink fire polished again. I'm just going through the fire polished. You're not going through any seed beads here, just going through the fire polished. Okay. And then I need to move my thread over to the last fire polish, so I need to go through the seed beads again and through the fire polish, so I'm coming out of my blue there. Okay. And you're just going to carry on like that. It's a really simple basic ladder stitch. I'll just do the next 2 blues as well, so that I can show you what to do when you need to do your next row. So 3 of those, through your fire polished again, and then through the seed beads, and through your fire polished. Okay, so now I've got 2 pinks and I've got 2 blues, so quickly put on the last blue. I'm only going to do 2 colours because obviously it repeats after that. So okay, so through your last fire polished. Okay, through your seed beads. Okay, and your fire polish. So this, let's say your first row is finished. So you've gone through all your colours, you've got 3 of each of the colours. Now you need to move on to your next row. So your next row will be joined to this row by the 11 O's that you've got here. So what you need to do is now you go through those 11 O's, all 3 of them, or those 11s, okay? Then you're going to do the same colour again as was what you have here. So you pick up another blue, okay? Then you pick up your 3 seed beads, okay? And then pick up another blue again, okay? And now you're going to go through those 3 seed beads on the side again, so to make a circle around this way. You're just making circles essentially with your beads. Okay, so there. Now I need to be coming out of this fire polished, so I go through that fire polished bead there. So can you see now that's my second row started. I'm just going to turn it over the other way because it's easier to carry on that way. So that's my second row started.
Oh, right, got you.
Now from here you only need to pick up your three seed beads. So you're always picking up 3 seed beads at the same time. Okay, because the 3 seed beads, that's one side of your square, and your fire polished are one side each of your square, and then your 3 seed beads is the other side, or circle, but it's really squares that you're joining together.
Okay.
Okay, so you pick up your next blue. Okay, so that's all you need to pick up now, because your next square, you've already got your blue here on this side, and you've got your gold beads there on that side, so you just need to pick up the 2 sides there.
Okay.
So I've picked up the seed beads first, and then the blue. And then I'm coming backwards through these 3 seed beads here that I've already attached. Okay? So that's my next square there. So now my thread is coming out here, but I need it to come out of this blue here, so I can carry on going that way. So I just work my way around through this fire polished, through the seed beads.
And that's strengthening it as you go, isn't it, as well?
Yes. And through the fire polished again.
Okay.
Because that's what you need to be coming out of. Okay, now for my next square, I've already got this side and I've got this side. Okay, so I need to go through these 3 seed beads that I've got there. So each square, so this square here, I was going around that way. The next one I'm going in the opposite direction. So you just have to be careful which direction you're going in to know which beads you need to pick up next. So now I need to pick up my fire polished first. Okay, because
Oopsie-daisy, slippery little sucker.
yeah. Okay, because now I need to pick up that side first and then this side. So now it's the seed beads. So 1, 2, 3, and then I go through this fire polished here, and the 3 seed beads that I'm coming out of there. So that's my next square. Okay, and through the fire polished again, because before you start your next square, you always need to be going through your fire polished. Okay. So that's quite simple. I'll show you another one quickly. I'll finish this row quickly and then I'll show you how to do the ends.
This would look nice as a choker as well, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, yes. Okay, so coming backwards again through these seed beads. Okay. Then I need to work around. Okay, and then your... one mistake that you can make that I can warn you of here is when you're coming out of these seed beads, it's very tempting to now go this way around and add the seed beads and then the fire polished.
Yeah.
But it doesn't work that way because you're going to see some thread there. So just make sure that you then go through, you're always going in circles. You can't go straight through your beads that way. So now you need to go through the fire polished and through the seed beads there.
Okay.
So you can do your next circle in the other direction.
Okay.
Okay, hope that makes sense. So just pick up your seed beads, then through the fire polished, and through your seed beads again. And that's basically it for the body of the bracelet. Obviously, if you're just doing the single row, then you just do that 1 row all the way to the end. And then if you're doing the 5 rows, then you're going to go through 5 rows there and back, there and back.
Okay.
Okay. Now, to do the ends where the clasps are, I've got one here that I've done with all 5 rows. Okay, I've just done the last 2 colours there.
God, those check glass beads are awesome, aren't they?
They're so sparkly.
Oh, they're fabulous.
So this is the last section there. Okay, so now I'm going to show you how to do that bit there and the clasp at the end. Okay, so if you look at this one, basically I'm carrying on the same technique in the 3 middle rows. Ooh, magnet is
that pesky magnetic clasp.
These clasps are so strong. So you basically need to carry on the same way here, but instead of using a fire polish for the third side of your, or the fourth side of your square, you're just going to use 3 seed beads again. Okay.
Okay.
So the first 2 rows you just kind of finish off because you want to come sort of together to make a point here. Okay. So for that, all I did was I went through my fire polished again. Okay. Then I picked up 4 of my seed beads.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Then through my fire polished bead again in a circle. So that's the ending here. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It'll come a bit closer together in a minute. Okay, now I need to add my next square essentially here. Okay, but now coming out of this bead here, so I need to work my way around until I'm coming out of this fire polish bead in the right direction. I can't just go across. Remember I said earlier, you can't go straight across, you need to go around the squares. So go back through these 3 seed beads here, through this fire polish, that's before it. Okay, then out through these 3 seed beads there.
So you're kind of constantly thinking about where you've got to reposition your thread to, haven't you?
Basically, you can't go across your beads that way, and you can't go straight across your beads that way. Wherever you need to go with your thread, you need to follow the circles that you've made.
Okay.
Okay, so now I want to put my next square here. So I need to go through the fire polished. Okay, now I need to add 3 more sides to this square. One side is my fire polished. Now each side is your 3 seed beads, okay? So now I need to pick up 3 sides times 3 seed beads, so I pick up 9 seed beads. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay? Then I go back through the fire polished again.
Yeah.
Okay, so that gives me another square. It looks like a round at the moment, but ultimately it's a square. Okay, so I've got that there. Now I need to do the same thing here. Okay, so follow those seed beads around again. So just go all the way around until you're coming out of the very last one. Okay, now for the square that's going to sit here, I've got 3 seed beads here, which makes up one side of my square, and I've got my fire polished there. Okay, so I'm going to go through the fire polished. I'm just going to say red because it's quicker to say than fire polished.
Yep, cool. Yeah.
Okay, so now I need 2 more sides, so I need to pick up 6 of my seed beads to make up 2 sides. So 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, and then I go through this side here, which is 3, so you need to go through the last 3 seed beads that you've got on that side there. Okay, that's to make your next little square. Okay, then through the fire polished again. Okay, now again, you can't just jump across to the next fire polish. You need to go up the side of 3 seed beads again. So you're always treating 3 seed beads as if they were 1. So you go through 3 seed beads there. So you can add on your next square. So you need 2 sides again, so 6 seed beads, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then back through the fire polished, the red. Okay, so you've got that. Then follow those all the way around again, because you're done here with this row. So you just want to finish off that last little red one on the side, so it's got a little bit of a, it doesn't just end, it's got a nice finish. Okay, so you've come through here. And then you sort of need to find your way back to this bead here. So the best way to do that basically is to just go, actually you didn't need to go around that way again, you could have just gone straight this way. It doesn't matter because, as Zena was saying earlier, just give it a bit of strength. If you go through, even if you go through unnecessarily a few rounds, it doesn't matter, it'll just give it some more strength. Let's go through the red.
Yeah.
Okay, because then you can come back this way and you can find your way back to this last fire polished here. So you can go through it there. Okay, and then you just pick up your 4 beads just to finish off that row. So anytime I'm picking up 4 beads, everywhere else I'm picking up 3 beads per side. Then go through that fire polished again. Okay, now to carry on. Now I did the same thing again, but this time only in the middle. Okay, so I need to find my way back to these 3 beads here. Okay, so just take whatever path you think will work. You can go this way, let's go this way. Just keep going around the squares, that's the only thing you need to remember. is that you're working your way around the edges.
And that's so that your thread doesn't show, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. Also, if you start jumping across between beads, it pulls it out of shape a little bit. Because you do have some gaps. I don't know if you can see on the camera, but so you've got a bit of a gap there between those two beads.
Right.
So if you take your thread straight across and pull it tight, it's going to pull things very much out of shape. So you don't really want that.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm at this red bead here, so I can go up those 3. Okay, and here I am at the 3 seed beads in the middle. Okay? And then what I did was I just added squares just as I did before, so I'll just add a couple here. So now I'm picking up 3 sides of my square again because I've got one side there already. So pick up 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then through those 3 seed beads again. Okay, so now I've added another square essentially there. Then you can go through. So now I'm going through 3, which is the side of that square.
Yeah.
And then 3 again, which is the next side of that square. So you can see a little bit better like that it's actually a square. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you can add another one. So add however many you want to get the length of bracelet that you need. So I added 3 on each side because that's what made it the right length for me. But I have quite a wide wrist, so you might just only need 1, or you might want to put 2, depending on the size of your wrist. And then if you want to do the next one, then again you just add 9 beads again. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go through these 3 beads here again. Okay, so that's your second one. And then you don't need to do anything else because you're just going to attach your jump ring straight to this ring here.
Oh, okay.
The only thing I would do is the last one that you do, I would reinforce that. So just go through that a second time just to make it a bit stronger.
Well, that's going to take all the stress and strain, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. This last one here. So go around your circle again. Through there. Okay, and then you're going to finish off your thread. So to finish off the thread, I like to go back into the sort of the body if you still have enough thread. If you don't, you can finish it on the end bit, but I find it's probably a bit more secure if you go right back into the
belts and braces, isn't it, when you do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So just go back to one of your red beads. Also, your knots will hide better in your 5 polished, obviously, because they have slightly bigger holes.
Yeah.
And then you're going to go under your thread to tie your knot. Before you finish off your thread though, what you will need to do is work your way across to the other end, because obviously you need to do the same thing on the other end as well. Or if you run out of thread, you can just finish off your thread here and attach a new piece on the other end. Right. Because obviously if you've got 5 rows, then your tail thread is going to be on the same end as your finishing thread.
Right, okay.
If you only do 4 rows, then you'll have your tail at one end, then 1, 2, 3. Am I saying that right? Yes. Because your tail is here, so you do 1 row, 2 rows, 3 rows, 4 rows. No, actually with 5 rows you have your tail on the opposite end.
Yeah.
So you could leave a longer tail and do the other end with the tail thread.
Okay.
Or you could work your way across, or start a new thread, whatever works for you best.
Okay.
So to finish off, so I've gone under my thread once, I'm doing another one now, another knot here, just to finish off the thread. And then I would go through a fire polished. I always like to do 4 knots, and then through some seed beads, and then go under your thread again. Just go through under one thread. So I'm going through the thread or under the thread that is going from those seed beads into that fire polished.
Yeah.
I'm not going under 2 or 3 threads because again that's going to pull your space that you have in there. It's going to pull it together. So just go through under one thread, okay, and then through the loop that you've made. Put it tight. That creates. So I've done 4 of those knots, and then just take my thread through again, just so I don't cut it right where the knot is. Okay, and then you can cut it off with your thread zapper or your scissors, whatever it is that you're using. Okay, so that's the end. And then, very simply, you just add your jump ring. So open your jump ring, put it directly onto onto the last loop that you've made.
Yep.
Onto your clasp.
Yeah.
This is a particularly fat jump ring I found. Because the other the jump ring went through just fine. Anyway, so you get the idea.
Well, don't worry, you've got that many jump ring variations in that findings pack, you'll be fine.
And then you add your clasp onto that.
Okay.
See, that one worked just fine. I don't know where I got this jump ring from, but...
He is chunky, isn't he? But if you go for the jump ring in the findings pack, you'll be fine.
You can get a jump ring through there.
Yeah. Oh.
And that's basically it.
And I tell you what as well, isn't it, I think a magnetic clasp on seed bead jewellery, because seed bead jewellery tends to be more floppy.
Yeah.
I find, particularly on a bracelet, I always ask for a magnetic clasp on seed
And can I
bead.
just say, these magnetic clasps were so strong. I put this bracelet on, and I sort of pinched my skin in between the magnetic clasp, and it was actually proper painful.
Oh, Monica!
So try not to do that. See, it's picking up my pliers. Look at that.
They are strong, these magnets. These magnetic clasps. That's what you do have to ask about anybody that's potentially got a pacemaker, because they are strong. What a fab masterclass! Oh. Yay! Now then, on the kits, the gold, which I have here, just a moment, if I can just grab that back, with the gold, see, oops-a-daisy. Now, each of them have got 120 of the same colours of the brand new check glass beads. This is the gold base with the gold cubic zirconia pave set magnetic clasp and the gold 11s. Those are your Duracoat galvanised, so that colour is well locked in. Those are your 8 new colours, 15 packs in each of the check glass fire polish beads. 16 people with it in their baskets. Can I have a little nose? Let's have a look. We are nearly at over allocation, so that means if you don't check out now, you are at risk. Now, Lisa's just coming and bought 2 in Pennsylvania. Now, Jamie, Jan, Jane, Julie, Sue, Angela, Alison, all yet to check out. Collector, Laurie, Jenny, you do need to check out. That is amazing, Monica, and that's what Alison says.
Oh, thank you.
It's a good job you didn't use the silver kit, because otherwise I'd be thieving it. So,
I think
Fran...
my mum's probably going to steal this one.
Is she? Oh, Fran said, okay, I have fallen for this rainbow kit. Do you like the gold, or do you like the silver, or do you want both? Mm-hmm. So, yeah. How many of each of the... 15, darling. Who's that? Emma and Joy. How many of each bead is there, please? Thank you. 15. 15 of each. What size are they? Hi, Zena. What? This is from Morag.
4 millimetres. Sorry.
It's all right. What size are the fire polish beads?
The 4 millimetres.
4 mil. She knows the stuff, doesn't she? Hey, 4 mil. Okay, and the silver, is there any of the silver kit left? We have, okay, the silver kit, which is again 15 of each 8 colours of the brand new check fireglass polish beads. 120 in total, they're 4 mil, and this time you get the silver magnetic clasp, and you get the silver, the Duracoat galvanised silver 11s as well.
And obviously you don't have to use all the colours together, because in the silver jewellery that I've made, I've picked out some of the colours and I've separated them, and obviously in the narrow bracelet I've also picked out the colours, so you can get sort of different effects with the
I think they're very Christmassy.
certain colours.
Can you model the ring for us as well? Because we haven't even looked at the ring yet. There's a ring as well. Sharon says she loves that ring, Monica. There you go, look. Look at that. Woo! What have you used there? 5? Check glass beads?
Yeah, I've used 5, and that's really simple. I did a demo of the herringbone stitch a few weeks ago.
Yeah, and that's what that is?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Lovely, so there you go. Again, you can watch any of our demos that we've done previously. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com and go onto our YouTube, click on the date, click on the time, and fast forward to the demonstration. You can watch them all again. Okay. Right then, would you like... do you see this bracelet I borrowed? I have borrowed it. So, earlier on, we had these 10 mil round lepidolites. That's the lepidolite. And then the other variation of that lovely purple there is phosphosiderite. So phosphosiderite is a lovely opaque gemstone. Beautiful opaque. It's a different colour tone. In fact, let me show you here. So this was your lepidolite earlier. Now there are some of those left. If you fancy those, we went to $17.95 on those big 10 mil lepidolites. And then these, slightly different, but a lovely Monica's in heaven now. 2 strands of purple gemstone. She's a very happy girl. Phosphosiderite in a 6 mil round for a measly $9.95. Not fantastic. Do you know what would go nice with these as well? If you don't mind me saying. I've got some sunstone.
Oh.
And I actually think that is a really nice colour combination, isn't it? Look. How pretty is that? Mm. I don't think that is a seasonal piece of jewellery. I think that's all year round.
Yeah.
I think that will I think that will take you through every season. And these sunstones, let me just show you these, look. These sunstones have a phenomenon. I'm going to pick on that one there, just because it just happens to come to hand. Can you see under the surface? I know it's very shiny and very bright with those big diamond facets, but can you see that beautiful glittery effect under the surface? That phenomena, which will be even more impressive in daylight, is called a venture essence. And it is under the surface of the whole gemstone, all the way around, look, and the sun. It's like a bronzer. You know when you put a bronzer on, a bit of shimmer on your face, or a bit of glitter on your body. Don't you, Paul?
Yeah.
You get that naturally, look, on every single beautiful, fabulous phenomena of sunstone. Sadly, worst case scenario in the studio is we haven't got a single window to the outside. Now we have got some inspiration for you here.
Oh, nice.
So on that necklace there, those beautiful, you could combine actually those check glass fire polish beads with some cord, with those sunstones, and really mix the colour up. Slightly different shape of gemstones, but the same concept is there, because it's a similar shape. You've got, and what is nice about this strand as well, Monica, is we kept them all the same size and shape.
They would look nice in the rose gold beaded slider bracelets, wouldn't they?
Ooh, nice idea, Missy. Is there any of those left? We had a 10-pack, 5 different styles of slider bracelet chain link, and they went to £2.50 each.
Can I just say how fantastic those are? Because in the first hour I had 40 minutes or so, and I made 6 bracelets.
You made
You've
6
got 2 of them
bracelets?
there, I've got 4 of them here, in like 40 minutes.
In 40 minutes you made 6 bracelets?
2 strands of rounds, and that was it. Yeah.
So just quickly, how bracelets, I didn't catch what you said on the bracelets. So the rose gold and the silver are both sold out. There are a few of the yellow gold plate of the 5 different styles of chain link with the slider bracelets. There are a tiny few remaining. All right. Now I've got something to go with those slider bracelets. Let me just show you. Aha, other side. Right then. Oh gosh. Let me show you something stunning, right? Imagine those garnets, Mahenge garnets. Now, I know we launched Mahenge Spinel recently, didn't we? Tanzanian. Those Mahenge are the perfect purple. If you put that with this rose gold plate slider bracelet that's sold out, or the silver, or the gold.
Oh, that's nice.
It is going to look spectacular, isn't it? Now, these are very, very high-end garnets. They are absolutely perfect. So it's not often that you get a purple garnet as purple as that. The only other time I've seen it is possibly in a Mozambique garnet. So Mozambique and Tanzanian, hence the name Mahenge, are the best quality purple, best quality that you're ever going to get in a garnet in purple. If you want purple, obviously there's other colours of garnet, but if you want purple, oh, that price is phenomenal for Mahenge. Tanzanian Mahenge garnet, I'd grab them. We're going under £30. I honestly would have expected that to be about $69.95, you know, with Mahenge Tanzanian garnet. Can I show you that? Now I've got my Christmas jumper on, so I haven't got much neck space, but let me just see if I can pull my jumper down a bit. Excuse me, because I want to show you. Not that far, don't worry. Look at it when it's on. It is breathtaking Mahenge garnet. Now we've got a similar design with sapphire in a bracelet. That's beautiful. So again, nice simple make, isn't it, that, Monica?
Yeah, yeah. Ooh,
Yeah.
but you could use those in the same bracelets I did for the masterclass.
Ooh,
That would be really nice.
That would be amazing. Do you know what? I'd even go just for the gold with the single strand bracelet you've done.
Yeah, that one, or in the ring.
Oh yeah,
Just 5 of those in the ring. Yeah.
Just to mention, it's my birthstone, Monica.
Is it?
Yeah. Like, yeah, whatever. No, I've got some. Where are they, darling? Oh, they're here. Those with the garnet, those with the check glass. We've only got a tiny. Did you say there's only 8 left? Oh, that's a shame. Do you know? You really are right there. Let me just show you this. Dan's just said to me, actually, I'm going to put it on a neckline and show you. Dan's just said that actually looks like ready-made jewellery. He's right, it does. Look at that as a necklace. Necklace, bracelet, anklet, earring drops. They're lovely. Rounds of rare Larimar. That one location gemstone. That beautiful. And pop that with your phosphosiderite. Pop that with your lepidolite, with the sunstone. Any of our slider bracelets will work in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, silver. Any one of them will work. You only need possibly 1, possibly 3 in one of those slider bracelets. This is rare, rare, rare Larimar. This is the lovely thing about making jewellery. Now you might turn around to me and go, do you know what? I'd only put that with sterling silver. That's your choice. That is your choice. Nobody can tell you right or wrong. This is the beauty of making your own jewellery. I know we would have an expectation and say, well, I'd only put it with sterling silver. But that's up to you. I might say, well, I'd rather put it with those bracelets there and make it really affordable. That's your call. Nobody can tell you right or wrong. What I can tell you is it is such a treat to get the Dominican Republic tropical gemstone in a round, and a manageable round at that. 627 mil in one location Larimar. A very, very special strand. Now we only made a limited edition of these, didn't we, Danny? I think when we launched we only made 50. That was it. And that's all we managed to get. We've only got 8 left. $99.95. Although we are giving you a saving on those Larimars. We are taking them down. We're saving you an additional £20. Now, am I right in thinking we took the kits to that, didn't we? What was the
Yeah.
Yeah, the kit price. So either of those fire polished check glass bead kits with the seed beads and that beautiful magnetic clasp, which is going to go perfectly with these, we've just saved you the price of the whole kit. Okay, 2 have gone already. Congratulations, collectors, on those. Well done. Okay. I'm going to do these in number 8. These are stunning labradorites. Oopsie-daisy, what slipped? Oopsie-daisy. Sorry. I'm just pointing that one there into the light. That one there. Oh my goodness. Wow. Don't think that the others aren't doing the same thing they are. I'm just picking on that one right there. What? It's ablaze with colour, isn't it? Those with the check glass fire polished beads, Monica.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, yeah. They are amazing. Let me just see. See what happens when you take it away from the light and then you go boop, and it just does that. Yeah? Oh, that's a nice idea. Yeah. Can I show you that? Danny's just suggested, how about a ring? Let's put that one in. You could, couldn't you, Monica?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Oh, nice.
I need to get it into the light. Now, we've got this set into a bracelet in a square. There you go. There's the light. So... Oh, you're thinking slider? Oh, I see all the boys are throwing a slider. Oh, with some wire writing on it. Oh, Paul. You absolutely, I love that idea, and they're all gorgeous, all got a colour, all gorgeous colours. That's got purple on it as well. Oh, he's going again. Oh, you're lovely. Oh, bless him. 19.95. Let me just show you, because in case you're thinking they've not all got colour, they have. Look, that's another one. That's a different one. Look. See, look, there's a colour. Come on, you get into the light. Come on, you know you want to. There you go. There you go. See, they've all got it. You just got to get it to the light. Now, Monica, when are you back, darling?
In an hour.
In an hour. We've got Monica back at 3 o'clock. Okay, after the break. Who's on today? Becky. Oh, Becky, our lovely Becky's on today with the wonderful Mel Green coming up. I'll be back with you with this lovely crew at 4.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on Jewellery Maker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Should I say hello? Merry Christmas in August. It's lovely to be with you today. How are you doing? My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky, and it is my pleasure to get you feeling fully festive. Today we have got not just great Christmas treats to get you ready for Christmas. Now do not get me wrong, you're a crafter, you're a creative like me, right? When people say to you about crafting and you talk about our channel doing this in August, most people think you're absolutely bonkers, right? Most people think there's a screw loose there. Most people think that you are the complete antonym to the Grinch and you're just slightly obsessed. It's only August. But you and I know as crafters, we need this amount of time. You can't just whip up a whole suite of jewellery for every member of your family in the run up to Christmas. As soon as December hits, you're vastly out of time, right? I always find December is like the time for me to get my small little bits and bobs, the little added extra trinkets. But everything else I needed to have made, crafted beforehand. And that is what today is about. And it's not just about bringing you very fully festive delights, it's also about bringing you things for selling your jewellery. I've got some glue coming up for you in the show today, which makes any of us crafters just go, oh yes. It is on its way for you. I, for one, am so excited. I've not seen this in months. I've also got storage for you today. I've also got elements to help you sell your jewellery. And this actually is not just for jewellery, it can be any crafts, but I've got things to help you price, things to help your pieces look good, and so much more. I've also got some inspiration to help your designs go to the next level. Today it's my welcome to say Heidi, hi, and welcome to the wonderful Mel. Hi, Mel.
Hi.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too.
How are you?
Yeah, good, thank you.
How do you feel about Christmas?
Oh, I love Christmas.
Are you a festive follower?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. I do.
Favourite thing about Christmas Day?
Well, I always work Christmas Day.
True that.
That's
One of your busiest days, actually, isn't it?
I really enjoy it because I go into all these empty houses and take care of all the little pets that are left behind.
Before you finished that sentence, did it or did it not make it sound like she was Santa? Didn't it? Oh yeah, no, very busy. I'm always working on Christmas, right? I go into people's homes, right? Looking after animals, oh yeah, whatever. Christmas stockings. You look absolutely fantastically festive with your little penguins on today.
Yes.
Lovely Mel, we've got real creativity coming up, haven't we?
Yes, really enjoyed these kits.
What's your favourite thing about them?
I actually enjoyed playing with the wire and making the little 4-leaf clovers.
Yeah.
That's what I really enjoyed. I always look at what they call the kits, and some of them I look at and think, can't really go with that.
Yeah, get you.
And other ones I look at and think, yeah, that's cool. So yeah.
And that is exactly what we've got today. A really nice selection. That's on its way for you. Tonight, I have got so much on its way, including those prices, including those kits, and so much more. But let me dive on in. I've got some Labradorite to start. Labradorite, your genuine gemstone, all the way originally from Canada. I've been lucky enough to go to Labrador more times than I could mention, and that's what this stone is named after. It's named after its original source in Canada called Labrador. Labradorite itself has got this beautiful, in this strand anyway, it's got this beautiful cut, which I love because look how it nuzzles into one another. We have got a beautiful shining example of your Labradorite, and we have got your sources. They have spelt it wrong. Labradorite! Yeah, get it, yeah. I kind of like it though. I like it. I have been listening to Radio 1 again. I'm not joking, yeah. I listened to Radio 1 sort of by accident the other day, and it tried to make me sort of down with the kids all day. It was very, very awkward. Mainly because I can't pull it off. When the price £2.50 comes on and I'm saying, it's only £2.50, it just doesn't suit me, People walking past the door turning around as I said that, agreed. £9.95 for you on this one today. You've got such a gorgeous look and colour in this, you really do. So much sparkle and twinkle. Isn't that a beaut? Have a little twist. How's that looking? Pop it on some wire and you can keep that twist. Oh, spot the colours.
Very Christmassy.
Tell me why. What would you do with this to make it Christmassy?
Well, it's just the sparkle on it. So it just makes me think of icicles and cold Christmas times.
Oh, I love that. That's beautiful, isn't it? £9.95. It's my producer and friends B Diddy's last day today. I know. We made a pact years ago that she was never allowed to leave this job, and apparently she's thrown it in my face. The lovely B Diddy is with us today. B Diddy, you're a Christmas fan, aren't you? Are you more prepared for Christmas now than normal because of 2020? No. Just more excited for it. Yeah, I get that. Oh no, I'm not prepared even slightly. But you are prepared mentally, yeah. I last night watched Christopher Robin film. Have you seen it? Tell you what, I went through 3.5 pints of fizzy water whilst watching that. I was blubbing so much I got dehydrated. It's about 1 hour and 50 minutes long, and if I say I was crying for a solid 45 minutes of that 1 hour 50 film, that's no exaggeration. Absolute. Have you seen it, Mel?
No.
So basically, as I'm sure you can imagine, it's Ewan McGregor grown up, and he is Winnie the Pooh's friend, Christopher Robin, and it's about Christopher Robin going back to 100 Acre Wood, basically, and he's not seen his friends forever. Well, have you watched Up?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know how much you cry at the start of Up? It was like that, but at the beginning, the middle, and the end. Oh, I tell you what. Anyway. But I was so close to watching a Christmas film then, but I did think that was a bit early. Because I typed into my search, obviously, Christopher. Christmas comes up, doesn't it? Well done to you. Let me dive on into something else. I want to know your favourite Christmas film. Favourite Christmas film, text in, please. 60777. What is your absolute favourite? Text us in. Michael?
Home Alone.
Home Alone. Great one. Yeah, great one. There's Michael. The first one?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. Not the others where the parents are, they're not just forgetful anymore, it's downright irresponsible. Let me show you this. I'm not offering you this, but there is a reason for it. This is a raw piece of a gemstone called kyanite.
And kyanite, its name itself comes from the word blue, and you'll see that you do indeed have little elements of blue running through this. On this side you can see it as well. You've got many little elements of blue lying through this, but you can see how they're almost like stacked up like little skinny cards, aren't they? All of that colour therefore means that it's sort of every other slat is blue almost. It's not quite that way, but every other slat is blue, and then you'll get like a layer of silver, blue, grey, silvery colour, blue, grey, silvery colour, etc. So when we get kyanite, we expect to have nice blues in areas and then whites to greys in other areas on the stone, unless we get a premium quality. Wait for this. Oh, that is the same stone. These are the same stone. It's just this one I have for you. We have picked the ultimate quality. So if we were cutting this stone around this area here, well, imagine the difference in that colour. It would be near white to a grey colour. Actually, what you've got here is such a wonderfully impactful and bold blue. It really, truly is stunning. We have got for you the beauty of the blue kyanite in premium form. And remember for me, very unusual for us to facet kyanite, because again, you can see in the raw material, all of these very fine little layers that are sort of jutting out. If I got my fingernail behind one and just plucked it away, it would just fall away. So it's really hard to cut. It's not until it's cut beautifully like this that it becomes nice and strong and less likely to flake. So it's brilliant that I'm offering to you not only the richness of the colour, but also the interest of that facet, which isn't often seen on kyanite. Normally we keep it kind of plain. Not today though. It's sparkling, it's shining, it's a start price of £90, which is really good. It's believed that only about 10% of gemstone cutters in the world will facet kyanite happily. £90, I like it. However, we're rolling down. I'm going to give you something so special with this. It's the intensity of colour on this one that I love. Along with that facet work, it is £34.95. This is your chance to get that wonderfully frozen blue, that kind of ice frozen lake kind of colour. It's got such a gorgeous look to it, hasn't it? It's a stunner. What do you like about this strand, Mel? Oh, the patterning. Yeah. I just love the you can see how it's been formed. Yeah. And of course the colour. Blue is just beautiful. Mm. So yeah, no, it's one of my favourite gemstones. I'm so glad you love it as much as we do. I do think it's completely stunning. It really is, isn't it? It's just so rich, it's so intense, it's just got everything you want to have with it and more. And today, it is only $34.95. Wow. That's all, $34.95 for you today. If you do fancy grabbing it, you can. And if you do want pricing blocks, I've got them for you as well. In fact, I've done that completely incorrectly. Let's have a little nosy back on this. $34.95. What, dollars? No, pounds. There we go. I like to be efficient. Okay, let's move on, and well done to you. It's time to bring you some kits, and we're going to get started with that wonderfully forest-like green. I love the colours that we've got in here. This is called your 4-leaf clover, and what I love about it is the fern-like colours. What did you like about the colours of this kit, Mel? Oh, it was, well, first of all, I got the slabs out and just sat and looked at them, because they all, some of them glow, some of them are, when you put them up to the light, some of the patterning through them are just incredible. Yeah. And the green is just a very calming, relaxing colour, the green. So, yeah. That colour, for me, feels very festive. Yes. It is that almost traditional Christmas tree green, isn't it? That fir tree green it's got about it. Obviously, the green colours are all year round, but I think particularly what makes this maybe even more festive is that strand. So you've got ruby zoisite in this strand. So that means that you're getting the green colours with the red berry pops in them. Definitely. So it is like holly and holly berries in a strand. Yeah. which I think makes it feel so Christmassy.
And if you used to do this sort of design here in it, then it would be very Christmas wreath-like.
Great idea. Yeah. Oh, you could do one like on your door, couldn't you? I mean, decadent, but hey. We're bringing to you today the fabulous kit. So, we're going to be bringing to you selection of your slabs. They all have the drill hole at the top of them, so that means they're really easy to strand. You've got that sort of raw form edge on the back there, so they're lovely for you to attach to as well. You're going to, in my pack, be getting 5 of those ones. It will equal up to around about 165 carats worth. Also, you're going to be getting the ruby zoisite itself. So the ruby zoisite is a big double strander, and as I said before, it's got the incredible colours of reds and greens on there, which feels so nicely festive. And it fits in beautifully with these. Now, Mel, I know you had a lot of fun with this new finding.
Yes.
What did you like about these curved spacers, square?
Well, obviously you can use them as spacers. I used them in the earrings, which created that really funky, almost like a little skirt shape to them.
Yeah, I see.
And just simply put them on wire to make stacker bangles.
It's cool.
So I kept the colours separate. I used the colours from all 3 kits.
Yeah.
But obviously, if you wanted to, you could easily mix and match.
Go bonkers.
Yeah.
They're just so gorgeous. This is your 4-leaf clover collection. It comes with a big pack of those wonderful findings, those spacers. 20 of those ones you're going to be getting. I've got your ruby zoisite double strand. We've also got all of these wonderful cabochons as well. I say cabochons, so they do have a drill hole. Those ones are available for you as well. You're getting about, sorry, I said 165 before. I meant 165 for this, actually 305 for these. You also had a full findings pack as well. If you don't know what findings are, don't worry, we will explain it as it goes on, but basically it's like the mechanisms that you have in your collection: chain, earring wires, etc. These are things you might recognise. So that is your kit. We're getting all of it. So that's 1 item, 2 item, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 for £17.95 today. I think that is a really good price point for the amount you're getting. For these cabochons alone, you're getting over 300 carats worth. Again, I keep calling them cabochons, although each of them does have a drill hole in them. But yeah, I keep saying that. But for 305 carats worth, just of those alone, then the extra 160, I think that is such a good opportunity to get a big amount of gemstones for a minimal price. If they were a tenner and that was £7, then actually you'd be getting all of these and all of the findings for free. But I imagine that these would be quite a bit more than a tenner. We've got to move on because I've got an alternate colourway, and I'm going to bring you the rose gold one now. Tell us about this one.
Oh, yes, I loved.
Very death. It's got a lot to it, hasn't it?
Yeah, this one I did a tree of life on the front of one of the cabochons. And yeah, just the black, when you look at them close up, you can see the different tones and the little bits of grey and the different colours coming through. So they're absolutely beautiful. And of course the bangle below was just another funky play on using those spacers.
That's really cool. Do you know what? That shape is very sort of Thomas Sabo, actually. They have got a motif just like that running through designs at the moment. I saw him in a magazine the other day. Anyway, we're going to be bringing to you the agate set collection. So this is your almost smoky quartz black agate. Beautiful amount of glimmer in that. We're bringing to you the rose gold findings this time. Again, brand new to me with the curvature, but also they are square. I'm bringing to you another big carat weight, about 280-ish in these ones. And also I've got the full findings, which include, but not limited to, your flat head pins and your jump rings to add on clasps and your clasps as well. Bringing to you the Total Eclipse collection. for £18.95. And remember, this is obviously £1 more, but that is actually exceptional because the findings in these have genuine rose gold over the top of them. So obviously the other ones have silver. Silver isn't as expensive. So to be able to get the added extra rose gold plating, so it's real rose gold that's touching against your skin for an extra £1, I think that's phenomenal.
It is brilliant.
It really is, isn't it? And it is just £18.95. I think you'll have a lot of fun with that because when we think about black stones, I think we think black and gold quite often.
Yes.
The rose gold gives it a different feel.
It does, yeah. Yeah, it really has that warmth. It's beautiful. And interesting enough, actually, because the next kit has, so you can really see the difference between the using the gold and using the rose gold.
Yeah. Oh, it's just beautiful.
But it has just got that real warmth. Nice, snug winter's evening.
Yeah. Oh, that's exactly it. Oh, it's made me feel a little bit chill then. If you do want to grab this, this is how you get involved. Info at the bottom of your screen. Download and tap the app if you so wish. Or call us on 0800 644 655. Press 1 to speak to a person. An actual, real 3D human. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, next up, the final one for you now is the purple and gold. Just throw a few of those findings by accident. I have got for you your ultraviolet collection. Now, as a lot of you who are trend followers will know, Pantone pinned the ultraviolet colour as the big colour of the year in 2019. And if you have noticed, generally when Pantone pick out their colour scheme, what happens is it takes a couple of years for the high street to catch up. I am seeing more and more purples around at the moment in homeware and clothes and florals than I have in a long time. So I believe that this is a real colour and stone of the future. We're bringing to you that wonderful purple colour. It just has so much interest on it, I think. You're also going to be getting your nuggets in here. You've got the gold, brand new to me, spacers too, those curved ones, and you're getting the full findings pack on top of that. This kit feels different with the purple.
Yes, yeah. They're like, that almost made me think of looking into the sea. When you look into the agate. But yeah, so the gold with the purple is very regal colouring, isn't it?
Definitely.
So I thought I'd go a little bit more gem heavy on that one. So just had fun with it.
It feels fun and it feels statement, doesn't it? This is fashion forward colours, and the beautiful textures that you've got there I think really play into it as well with those designs. So today, your ultraviolet collection, just £18.95 again, and that is with these being plated in real genuine gold. So you've got plenty to work with and enjoy here. You've got enough earrings here to make 2 pairs of earrings. You've got enough clasp to make 2 necklaces. You've got enough chain to make 2 necklaces, or a necklace and a bracelet, depending on how you want to use it. You've got enough head pins and eye pins to add charms and so much more. And you've got loads of those spacers. And as we were talking about before, you've actually used the different colours of the spacers to make those lovely 3D almost bangle looks.
Yeah,
I love the way you played with them. Have you hammered those?
No, I hammered the wire underneath.
Yeah.
Because I think it's I'm not sure if it was a 0.8 or 1 mil.
Yeah.
It's whatever I had to hand. So I just hammered it lightly.
So it was stronger.
So to keep it shape. And the back, if I turn it round,
Yeah, go ahead.
you've just literally put a
so
little
cool.
loop on to hold them in place.
That's such a good idea, isn't it? So pick which ones you want, purchase a few to recreate those looks. But for now, let's dive on in for demo time. Mel, what we're learning?
I thought I'd show how, just because I thoroughly enjoyed making them, was the 4-leaf clover.
Yay!
So I thought-
I love that motif.
Yes. Yeah. It's just a sweet little motif to make, and obviously you can add the gemstones or leave them plain.
Yeah. Leave them.
Yes, very good. Right, you can either use, I've got 0.6 because I've run out, but I think I use the 0.8 wire. Just need something to be able to make a circle with, so
Okay.
a mandrel. So either the hammer, a ring mandrel, anything depending on the size that you want to make. So I'm going to use the baling pliers and use the largest loop. So I've obviously ran my, the wire through my fingers just to take any kinks out. And then if you pop the wire around and create one loop, then try and remember which way around I did this, and then pop the wire back in, so you've ended up with two loops running next to each other.
Okay.
Then put the plier back in underneath the second loop and pull that round towards the middle again. So that gives you three, and you can stop there if you want a 3-leaf clover, but if you want to be lucky and turn it into 4-leaf, then bring that round, and then all you need to do is snip this piece off. Let's just tidy that one up a little bit, pull it in, and then I just wrapped this tail across the middle, and that holds it in. Bend it over. Oh, that's it. Snip that off, and using your pliers, just give it a little squidge to tuck it in. This then can become the stem, and then to create the definition, you can either hold it tight and twist in like that, but I preferred the shape I got by popping 2 pliers in. Sorry, let me grip that. So holding 2 pliers and then twisting them towards each other. So you can create the same sort of shape by either, as I say, either gripping it and twisting in, or on the thicker gauge, I found it easier to use 2 pliers and twist in. Because this is a thinner gauge wire, I would be inclined to probably give it a little light hammer. But that's how you create the shape. And then what you would do is, if you wanted to add some of the, I've forgotten what they're called now. I've gone blank. Yeah.
Nuggets, the
what?
rubizosite.
Rubizosite, that's it, the nuggets. Pop a few on, this is a 0.4. And then I just anchored, which way round did I, excuse me a sec. Trying to think how, I made this a few weeks back, so I just, oh yeah, I just did it that way. So, so yeah, take the end, and in fact you need to snip a piece off, so, because I'll need both ends.
We have got some tools coming up today, if you keep your peepers peeled.
So yeah, if you put a few on and turn the end over so that they don't fall off, and then, which they have done, take your wire and just loop it round a couple of times to secure it, and then squidge it together, snip the end off, drop your gemstones up, however many you need, and then just wrap that round the centre of that leaf to secure it. I really must get my eyes checked.
Do you think you need a new prescription of glasses?
Yes, I think I might do. And then if you wrap it round a couple of times just to secure it. There we go. And then what you can do is add a few more of the stones on, because the last thing you want is too many ends.
Mm-hmm.
So one more.
Gets a bit scratchy, doesn't it?
Yeah, if you're not careful. And then wrap this around this end, so you just use 2 pieces of wire. So wrap that round 2 or 3. It's normally about 3 times to secure it. Oh, pulled a little bit too hard. I do get a little heavy-handed sometimes. There we go. Give it a little squidge. Tuck the end in. There we are. Snip that off. And just, again, squidge it in. And that's how you would add
Lovely.
your beads, your nuggets.
Nuggets. That's fabulous. I love that technique, and I like how you've used that different motif in a few designs, and you could use that for anything, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Mel, so much for showing us that.
No problem.
It's a beauty, isn't it? We, just to remind you, we have had the 3 different kit colourways. Ultraviolet was the first one that was up. This is the one that came with the golds, the purples and the blacks, including those new cuboid twill spacers. Then we had the green version that Mel's just been working with. This is your 4-leaf clover. In here it came with the green top drill drops and again silver findings. And lastly, but by no means leastly, you had the deepest, richest Total Eclipse collection, and that came with this colour, the deep, dark, sort of inky, druzy-like actually, slices, as well as the rose gold collection. So pick which one or 2 or 3 you fancy, because they were great collection in together. Let me just remind you, I've got my prices coming up for you. These are about 15 minutes away, not long at all, to help you price all of your jewellery. So much on its way for you, so you can make all of your own pricings to make things look professional for your website, stall and more. Before that, let's talk storage. Us crafters need storage. If you're anything like me, you don't just have one crafting arena, one crafting area. I have got a crafting cupboard, a crafting drawer, I've got a crafting box, I've got several crafting boxes actually. I've even got a crafting under bed in spare room area because you're just running out of space. The fact is that we have a lot of crafting elements, right? But the fact of the matter is that if you can't always see and find your crafts easily, then it can sometimes mean that we don't use our crafts to the fullest of their potential. Sometimes it can mean that the pieces of crafts themselves maybe don't last as long as they should. And worst things worst, if you're anything like me, you get to the point where you go, I know I had whatever product. I know I did, I need it. Fine, I'll order some. 2 weeks later, you find them stuffed in a bottom of a box somewhere that you'd completely forgotten about, and you've ended up buying them twice. Things like this can really help you prevent doing that. So let's have a look around it, shall we? So you've got your snap tops here, which means obviously your lid, once it's closed, it's nice, shut and secure. If we open this up, you're going to see there's individual little boxes. So you have the little small pots. Going to be great for maybe your leftover seed beads, etc. You're going to be getting plenty of those. It's all of the bottom layer. You've also got your double size boxes, so these ones, as you can see, double the size of the smaller ones. You've got your 4 times the size ones, so again, you'd get sort of 4 of these to 1 of those. And then the largest ones, we're looking at an 8 size. So you're getting a few of these. The great thing is you can kind of change up the configuration of this. There is no sort of set slot for any of them. You'll notice at the top here, if you listen, it's ridged. So that means that these ridges interlink with any of these different pots and they can lock in everywhere. And so what you'll do is when you put these back into whatever configuration you want, you don't have to put them in as they are. Once you place something in here, for example, let me give you an example. Let's put the pound signs in here, shall we? There we are. Full pot of pound signs in there. I can carry this around, I can take it to the shops with me, I can go to, oh I don't know, I could go out for tea if I wanted, just carry around my pound signs and they'll go in absolutely nowhere, and it's due to that ridging noise that I played to you before. Ah yes, I can play the ridging noise. So talented. You're only good on the recorder? No, but pass us a storage box and I'll blow your mind. But yeah, those little ridges you get in there rivet in to each pot so they don't go anywhere, basically. So you've got loads of uses here, including this massive section here. All of these storage boxes for just £12.95. And as we say, they're all sort of individual pots, but there's loads of space in there for them. And it's wonderful too because, you know, you might not always want them all in at the same time. You might just want a few in for some reason. It's also lovely because once it's closed, you can still see everything in it. So you're not sort of rustling around at the bottom of things like I do in loads of my storage. You're smiling and nodding at this box. Tell me why.
Well, as you say, it's really useful. One, the fact you can see in it. There's nothing worse than having storage boxes that you've got to undo all the lids to check.
Yeah, I've got them ones.
The beauty of that is that you can just remove the pots that you want.
Yeah.
So it enables you to work. If you've only got a smaller surface area to work on, then you can remove the pots and you've got everything to hand
where you
easily.
need it. Yeah. It really is a brilliant bit of kit, and as I say, you know, get yourself a few because you can stack them, so you can just stack them up. You're going to be able to see through them. Maybe what you want to do is this is sort of your rose gold collection, and I don't just mean put your rose gold findings in here. You can have like rose gold seed beads and things like that in here too. Maybe you want one for silver, gold, whatever it might be. So you can keep it all nicely and in check, and for just £12.95. It's a really good sturdy box as well. That's how I like to test things. They don't like it when I do it in the supermarket. But no, it's really sturdy. It's a very strong box. So that's always really important too, isn't it? Especially if you're going to be carrying heavier things. Well done to you. Okay, moving on. Oh, gosh, this strand is an absolute beaut with a capital beaut. Oh, yeah. It's so crisp and clean, no inclusions in this whatsoever. It's totally eye clean. So eye clean, in fact, you're getting that exuberance of light that bounces on the skin. What a beauty. That clarity is exceptional. Clarity, of course, is one of the things that we're taught to look for. And when you're looking at the clarity on this, we are describing it as eye clean. So just to let you know what that means, eye clean it's like a gemology term which refers to if you were to hold a strand around about wrist length, arm straight out away from you, can you or can you not see any inclusions? I've of course got it at approximately that, I can't see any inclusions. But I've also had this right up to my snoot, basically underneath my nose, so that I'm really looking at it close. I still can't see any inclusions. That is something we are trained to look for, particularly in you know, gemstones such as topaz. So it's great to be able to see it, and so strong it is too, with that beautiful glow in the centre. Look, it's loads of versatility too. You could do designs like this. That's a picture of the lovely Hayley Kruger at the bottom there. But yeah, you can do designs like this with that. We're bringing to you 55 carats worth of, oh, I didn't see this, 5 mil for £29.95. We don't see 5 mil so often. We're all about the even numbers here. 2 mils, yes. 3 mils, yes. No. 4 mils, yes. 5 mils, not so much. 6 mils, yes. We don't get to see the odd sizes that much. What? Because let's face it, when you're new and you think 1 millimetre, what difference does that make? It really does, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they are beautiful size, as you say. I've not seen them before, and that colour is amazing. I didn't realise that it was actually topaz when I first saw it.
What were you thinking? Aquamarine?
No, because to me here it looked clear, so I thought it was clear quartz. I didn't realise that it was topaz, but it is stunning.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Well done to you all. Okay, I've got to move on. Let's dive into Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, you may well have seen some of our VTs about this stone, and we've shown you VTs about the mining region itself. We've also shown you the location and one of the reasons that this is such a costly stone nowadays. The mine for this is done and dusted. We no longer mine for this as a stone. It was anyway sort of a byproduct, if you will, of the copper mining industry, but this region we do not get these stones from. And one of the reasons is because it's a limited source anyway. Another reason is because that colour that we've got here is so beautiful and premium that so many people want to get it. So when you have these colours and people in the industry go, oh, it's got less matrix, let's say the dark bits that you'd see in many stones, okay, we want it, people dive on it because they see the selling potential. So when they're diving on it, they're seeing the selling potential, and it's selling, selling, selling. What's the worst thing you want to happen? Mine closure. But it did.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years. Well, there's an image you don't see very often, the famous Sleeping Beauty hills. They call it mountains, but realistically they're hills. But this is really unusual. This is January, it's cold, and she's covered in snow. And I find that quite fascinating because every image we've ever seen of Sleeping Beauty was always the Arizona sunshine of the summer. But right now, it's about 3 degrees, it's snowing, and Sleeping Beauty is wearing a white coat.
It's incredible, isn't it, to think all the way from Arizona, a location that we haven't been able to source from in a very long time, and today we're bringing it to you with sterling silver in a necklace. So this is a finished necklace. It will come like this, ready and raring to go. So you can just add a pendant onto this if you so wish. Should be £150. That's understandable, isn't it? Of course it is. Yeah, one of the most popular ones. I think that's understandable. One of the most popular and mined out stones on the planet. 150 quid's good for a necklace. However, it's B. Diddy, my producer's last day. She's feeling, I was going to say fruity, and I didn't mean to, but now I've just said it. I was like, I don't know, she's feeling like festive, or like, you know, like she's going to be fruity with the prices. But fruity doesn't make you think of that, does it? I would like to let everyone know that these are my words, not B. Diddy's. She wants to make that very clear. I mean, she has just now said, oh, I'm feeling fruity, but no. £29.99.
That's an incredible price, isn't it?
It really is. How much would you be, you know, why would you, expect so much of a higher price for this now?
Purely because it's Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
You know, it is the best.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it's... and the size is stunning. It's so different. It's not something you would see in the high street.
Agreed. And the fact you've got that graduate of colouring as well, there's so much time, effort and energy in it, there really is. Sorry, itchy eye. There we are, it's gone. Not my eye, still there. It's still there. Okay, it's time now to bring you something so useful. We here at JewelleryMaker are filled with crafters, I know. I think that's one of the reasons you maybe love watching this channel, right? So many of us do crafts ourselves. I myself make and sell crafts, not specifically jewellery, but I do make and sell crafts. I do commissions. Commission pieces I sell online as well. My lovely producer B Diddy actually has a jewellery business, which is why she's leaving this job, because that has become so successful now that actually she has so many lines on her hands, she's got so many products to sell, she's got so many things to do, and she's very successful with it that she can leave, you know, this full-time job. There's lots of different guest designers who make and sell their jewellery, whether that's online or craft fairs or whatever, and we know a lot of our viewers do the same. What I'm about to offer to you now is one way that you can look extremely professional. You spend a lot of time honing your craft. You spend a lot of time researching and sourcing your elements. You spend a lot of time coming up with concepts for suites of jewellery and jewellery ranges, and it takes you a long time to put them into motion. The last thing you want to do then is let yourself down in your overall presentation, your crispness, and how clear and open you are with your audience. What I'm about to bring you will help you do all of those things with a big tick. It's your start by. Have you ever been to like a craft fair or anywhere really? I think of craft fairs mainly because I hang around craft fairs, but I think it happens in shops as well sometimes. Have you ever walked up to a craft fair and seen something that you really like? For example, maybe you've walked up somewhere and you've seen like a really nice candle holder, and you think, oh my gosh, that's absolutely beautiful, and it's on this stand that looks really, really posh, and maybe it's all sort of carved, it's all done like a wood turning lathe, and all of the wood's beautifully varnished and finished, and it's modern, it's just your style, and you walk up and you see the quality of the wood, and you know, maybe there's crowds of people around it, and you see this piece and you love it, and you really, really do, and then there's lots of people asking questions just sort of at the back of the queue having a little nosy over, and then all you're looking for is the price. That's all you're looking for. You need to know the price. Sometimes people are quite sneaky and or silly, and what they'll do is they'll maybe have a piece and they'll put the price on a label on the bottom, so you have to go and pick it up. Or sometimes on necklaces, I've seen this happen so often on necklaces. They'll put tiny little luggage tags, like tiny versions of luggage tags on like the clasp. So what you'll have to do is you'll have to go and pick up the necklace, for example, and you'll have to turn that price point around. And sometimes I get really nervous to do that, and I really do. I'm the type of person who, if I'm like at a supermarket and I come up to the checkout, I know that person behind the checkout is going to have a full-on conversation, because I ask how your day is, what you're up to, and I genuinely care. At a craft fair though, sometimes I can feel a little bit awkward, because if you go up to that piece, you turn it around and you go, oh, a bit too rich for my blood. You're kind of caught into a catch-22 there. You feel awkward, maybe the person behind the stand feels awkward because they're trying to connect with you, and all you're thinking is, I can't possibly. Being clear, being precise, and being open about your pricing from the first moment gives people an initial understanding of who you are as a brand, how clear you are, your kind of price range, and whether or not that is right for them. These will help you with that. Not seen since 2019. The graphics are now live. These are your jewellery pricing cubes that I'm offering to you now, and you're getting loads within here, absolutely loads. So I know it's really clear, but I'm going to speak you through it anyway. Let's say we're doing a price point. So you have all of your pound blocks. I'll turn that one to the side so you can see the shape of these. All of these shapes lock in one to each other. So you're going to get your price. Then you're going to pick your monetary value. So let's say £12, and let's say you put your point in, decimal point. Let's say £12.99. Let's go, £12.99. I'm selling a pair of nugget earrings, let's say. There we go. £12.99. You've got your block nice and clear next to your piece of jewellery that you're going to be selling. Now, this is brilliant for your craft fairs at this angle. You use a different angle if you are to take a photograph. Now, I know that sounds, again, utterly weird, but genuinely these are the types of things that we do need to think about. So if you are taking a photograph of your piece of jewellery, more often than not you will be on a level with it, won't you? You'll be on a level maybe slightly above, but you're not going to be just looking down bird's eye view, are you? You're going to have sort of a head-on shot for it. If that is the case, you're going to use the base axis of this to tilt it so that you can actually read the number. Whereas if you're at a craft fair, you don't want to have to be nuzzling down to table height, do you? You want it on this angle. So let me show you the difference. Here's one angle. So this is where the writing is. So if you're walking past as a taller person, you're going to be able to see it. Whereas if you're taking a photo where it wants to be table height, you tilt it forward. There you go. And that, do it the right way, Bex. Do it the right way. That's it. It's going to sit up like that for you. So that means that you've got the opportunity here to use whatever angle, whatever price you want to put your mind to. Let's also say you're selling something and actually it's going to be, I don't know, let's say £2. You've got your zeros here as well, so you don't have to use up all of your zeros for something. You can use it like that. There you go. So you've got the opportunity here to do whatever kind of pricing, whatever kind of finish you want. And the great thing is you've got a lot of different ways of using this. So just to show you, here are your decimal points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are your decimal points. But look at all the rest of this. Oh, there's 5 decimal points. 5 of your zeros as well, 5 sets. So this is going to do a lot for you. I know some of these are upside down, do forgive me. But also look at the amount of numbers. I know I've broken that one up, but here are all your number sticks.
It also enables you to be able to change the number through the day, because a lot of people, you know, if things, you always tend to put your prices up. And then if they don't sell, then you can drop your prices as the day goes on. So you can change the prices easily. And also, if you're like me and have got terrible handwriting, then you look far more professional. I normally end up having to print all my pricing off.
Yeah.
And then that's a nightmare. So these are just so convenient, so easily.
And they're waterproof, absolutely. So that's going to make your life easier, isn't it? You're getting all of this, and there is, as you can see, absolutely oodles. There's 380 pieces for $19.95.
That's incredible.
They're reusable. It's not like when you go to print off prices and you're using paper, you're using ink, and let's be honest, and I'm sure this can't just be me, I'll put them back in my bag and one of them will tear, it'll look a bit grubby after, you know, one use or whatever. These are reusable. Once you buy them, you have them, you know, you've got them then. And what you could even do is you could sort of separate some of them up. So maybe in like this crafting box that I brought to you earlier on, you could maybe go, right, I'll put those ones here in that crafting box, a few decimal points, a few of the zeros, a few of the pounds, and then I'll keep these ones at home just in case something silly happens and I leave that box somewhere. I've got these ones as a safety net. So actually you've got 2 times worth the amount you want there. They're going to be great too, because it means that you, you know, they're waterproof, as we've said, they're reusable, great for changing your prices. You've got something so versatile here, haven't you? They are so popular. Crafters, you are in. And let me just remind you, okay, that this is perfect if you are going to be looking into doing your businesses. And I think the pandemic and everything that's going on at the moment, I think there are so many people who are maybe looking at new ventures, looking at trying out something new. I know it can be scary at times, completely understand that. But as they say, if you never try, you never know. Things like this, you could buy today and still be using in 20, 30 years time, when possibly your crafting business is taken off, or possibly you're selling something completely different. We've got $19.95 on that set for you, and there is a serious alt amount, so treat yourself to it whilst you can. Let me just let you know I've got so many more treats on the way for you. I have got Spectatite Garnet on its way. I've also got the Night Owl. Come on, Michael. We gave you the heads up about this before. I'll do it again. The night owl. Beautiful. That was so cute. That was a really nice one. There he is. Michael's first day today. I mean, here at JewelleryMaker, he's not just, you know, anywhere. He's worked other places. But yeah, it's his first day today. There he is. Obviously, we have got another Michael that works here. I feel like we need to come up with a nickname for you, but don't worry. We can have a little natter in the break. We'll come up with something. Let me bring to you, let me show you that treat that is the night owl. This is sensational. Hestonite garnet coming up for you later.
Beautiful.
I've also got spessartite garnet coming up after the break. Mel, you're off for an hour.
Yes.
What you're going to be up to?
I'm going to go find out what my challenge is.
I love it, I love it, I love it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Mel. Mel will be back with you in an hour. I'm back with you after this break where we've got Monica joining us back. We've also got that spessartite garnet. If you fancy it and you're thinking, I don't really fancy a brew in this break, you just want to research, save yourself going on social media, why don't you have a little research on spessartite garnet? Because this really is taking the fashion world by storm. Have a little nosy and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes.
So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings and, as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing Advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker, create, wear, share.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Feast your eyes on this. Wow. It is sunshine on a strand. Specitite garnet itself is that incredible blend of colours, giving you the most magentic and bold of mandarin hues that are juicy and succulent and supple. We have sunset hues along this to make you smile. We're bringing to you a gemstone that's part of one of the largest families in the world, the garnet family, of course, January's birthstone. But what we're offering to you today is one of the lesser seen colours. It's that sunset over the savannah hue that gives you such an uplift, I believe. Just appreciate that glow. Can you see how that glow almost follows you as you look at it? Can you see how that light gives you such an openness and happiness? It's almost like someone's turned the light on within the stone. It's something to really adore and appreciate. It's something to really tangibly feel for yourselves. So I would strongly suggest you start dialing in now, because we are about to give you something very special on this indeed. So let's bring to you your incredible specitite garnet. We do not have a lot of drops available for you, so now is your chance. This is your code. Here is the information as to how to get involved. If you want to start up a account with us, it's so easy to do it today. And you don't even have to sign up as a full-time member. If you don't want, you can just be a guest. It doesn't cost you anything extra. We've got for you 8 carats worth today. of these absolutely beautiful, eye-catching 3D drop beauties, and they are just alive with colour. What do you think about these ones, please, Monica?
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? First thing that comes to mind is sort of the briolette drops or something waterfall style, but actually a few days ago I did a challenge where I had little smaller drops, and I kind of like how they tessellate together if you just strand them up next to each other.
That's a beautiful idea. Is that with wire then?
No, that was just on a head pin, on a featherweight head pin. I put a few of them on there.
That's cool. We're bringing to you 8 full carats worth here of your spessartite. Imagine doing these kind of designs. Little bit of a wire work heart, quite easy to do, and you could do it with fold your piece of wire in half and then make the bow shape so that you have that exact same design on both sides, and then just one of these at that peak of the heart itself. Really simplistic to do, but such a gorgeous look. This is so open, it's almost wild with colour, and today we're bringing to you a full 8 carats worth. Completely natural Tanzanian spessartite with this opportunity of that bright, gorgeous glow. I think it's so sensational. And remember, this is a big seller. Even, for example, at the Tucson Fair, which we're lucky enough to go to most years, obviously this year's a bit different, and the coming months, in fact, it said that Tucson next year is going to be stopped or withheld as well, which is what we've heard within the industry recently, but who can tell. But yeah, this is a big hitter even at huge industry events. Let's see this stone in Tucson right now.
Just bought a small parcel of spessartite from a new deposit in Mozambique. I say small, it's small in the number of pieces. Everyone here is definitely going to be in a Larique. Everyone is amazing. But the largest piece, and I've never seen anything quite like this in my life before, is a 40 carat spessartite. They're all clean goods, they're all beautifully cut, and they're going to be in Larique throughout 2016, 2017.
That's the thing, that's obviously with that new development, well, newer as it is now, but this is Tanzania, so that's even more kind of daunting and shocking for the industry. We've got £19.95. We've not quite got anything, of this great a value for money available for you now in drops of spessartite garnet, so it's a wonder to be able to have, and we are going to give this to Monica as her challenge. Monica, what ideas have you got? What's swirling?
Well, I just told you all the ideas I had before, so I had to come up with new ones, but I'll tell you in about 10 minutes.
I'll let you mull on it. I'll let you mull. Ooh, mulled wine. It's getting to that time of year when it's Christmas, isn't it? I love a mulled wine. Do feel free to text us in if you want to let us know favourite Christmas film and or favourite Christmas food. Actually, we were talking in Popular Opinions the other day. We were talking in Popular Opinions on air. On Popular Opinions, we did a vote on air. Actually, this is a good one. Hi, Michael. Hi, new person, Michael. Michael, hello. Do feel free to answer completely and absolutely honesty. We are a non-judgmental team, although obviously I know what the right answer is. How do you store, if this isn't too personal, how do you store your chocolate? Do you like to have it on a shelf, or are you a fridge storer?
Put it in the cupboard.
Put it in the cupboard. He's put it in the cupboard. Did I see what you tagged me in earlier? What, on Insta? On Facebook? No, I haven't. What is it? An article from Cadbury's saying don't store it in the fridge. You're joking. Monica, how do you store yours?
Usually in the cupboard.
In the cupboard.
Unless it's really hot, then we're going to put it in the fridge.
Well, we had people messaging in the other day, and the vast majority said, of course, you store it in the fridge, store it in the fridge, store it in the fridge. I was completely against this. So on my Instagram, put on my stories and said, how do you store it? Fridge won again, which is beyond me. Beyond me. Then it got me thinking about unpopular opinions on pizzas. Where do you stand on pineapple on a pizza?
Oh, I love pineapple on a pizza, but it's got to be fresh pineapple on a pizza.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Not into tinned?
No.
What about yourself, Michael? Now what?
It's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
That's because you haven't had fresh pineapple.
Are you trying to tell me that fruit has... you don't like pineapple in general? Oh, right, okay. That's all right, fair dues then. That's a bit different. But anyway, in popular opinions, my usual tech op, who has gone off on paternity leave because he's got his lovely twins on the way, Adam, it is meant to be today, isn't it? Yeah, lovely Adam. I filmed him doing an unpopular opinion the other day. I've put it up on my Instagram. If you want to go and look at it, it's in my stories. It's Rebecca Redican Presenter. All I can say is, it is vile. It is not right. His unpopular opinion isn't just unpopular, it isn't a thing. So I will just say, prepare yourself. Make sure you've not got like, you know, half a brew in your mouth, because it's just gonna everywhere. It's revolting. My point is, I would like to know what your maybe unpopular opinion on Christmas is. Here's my unpopular opinion. Mince pies suck. B. Diddy's words, not mine. Here's my one. Christmas dinner, it's just a Sunday roast. It's just a Sunday roast that shows off a bit. Joe, yeah, it is, but it is just a Sunday roast, isn't it? It's just a Sunday roast with more people. All right, fair dues, a turkey instead of a chicken. Yeah, fair dues, all right. Now, I have pigs in blankets on my Sunday roast. Wow, yeah, there you go. 1995, do feel free to text in, was my point. Let me just let you know, this is on its way for you later. It is this evening's Night Owl. Nice, beautiful, beautiful. Have a Lucy. Have a little nose. Oh, it's a stunner. The caramel hues in this, it's like a creme brulee top. I'll show you it with that before I hand it to Monica. Here we go, Monica. This is for you. Excellent. Thank you. Oh, good stretching. Well done to you all on that. Okay. Earlier on, I did the pricing tags, the pricing numbers, the pricing bars. If you do want them, they are still available. But we were talking about that as maybe a crafting thing, weren't we? We are jewellery maker, but I highly doubt that many of us just do jewellery as craft, right? I definitely don't. I think lots of us will have lots of different mediums. And the glue, yes, glue, because we do not get to see this, because as soon as it's on, it's gone, that we're bringing to you is for all of your crafts. Have you ever worked with vinyl? Yeah? Vinyl is a nightmare to actually be able to glue because it's non-porous. In fact, any non-porous is. Glass is really difficult to glue onto or upon itself. Metal is really hard to glue onto or upon itself. Plastics such as, what's the one? Perspex. Perspex is really hard as well. But these are all mediums and these can all be crafts. I've got a glue that will fix each of those to the elements you need, whilst also fixing the standards, your paper, your woods together as well. And it is your crafter's pick. The ultimate crafter's pick this is. It is a high performance adhesive that we have for you here that works with even the most difficult and resistant surfaces that there are. The amazing thing is the amount of times that metal is one that I've tried to glue together a few times. I would say that plastic is one that I've tried to do a fair few times as well. Sometimes if you want to glue a plastic to a plastic, you can put that adhesive on, clamp it into place, leave it for 48 hours. You pick it up very tentatively. You pick it up, you look at it, you sort of, you know, pray to the gods of glue that it just stays where it needs to. And sure enough it does. And then a gust of wind comes or you look at it wrong and it just falls apart in front of your eyes. This is designed for even those most difficult to glue surfaces. It's a fast dry, but it's also, which not all fast dries are, flexible. So sometimes with fast dry glue, so by that I mean, for example, the super strong glue we all know, yeah? That super strong glue is a fast dry, and when it dries rigid. So if you put that glue onto fabric, that fabric will crisp. This will not. It's got that manoeuvrability, but also it is a water resistant glue as well, and it dries clear. Again, unlike that super strong glue. There's so much you can do with this. So you've got the large nozzle section at the top here. I won't obviously squirt some out, but you've got the large nozzle at the top here, which for me is one of the best closing mechanisms because you just tighten it up and then that is sealed. So it means you haven't got an extra lid to put on. And sometimes when you're using glue, if you've been using glue and then you attach a lid back on, what happens? Yeah, next time you come to it, the glue's attached itself. With this though, it's just that swivel head, so that opens and closes all in one. You don't get that issue anywhere near as much. It's a really, really useful element for gluing gemstones onto metal, gluing gemstones onto gemstones, gluing wire onto gemstones, gluing wood onto gemstones. There's so much you can do with this, but as I always say, you can't do any of it unless you own it. Today, 4 ounces, this is going to last and last and last. This is a better price than I could find on that well-known river location. £5.95 for you today. I think this is a really wonderful one for you to be able to get your hands on. I've got some guest designers in, including my Instagram inspo, which is Katie Reed. Hello, Katie Reed. Katie, as you will know, she's all about sort of upcycling. She's all about, you know, giving new life to maybe old elements that she's got from charity shops or she's had lying around for a long time. This glue, I can imagine her going wild with. This could be upcycling bags. This could be adding adornments onto clothes that maybe are a bit sort of boring, let's say. This could be, you know, adding stones onto your face mask. Because let's be totally honest, we're wearing our face masks more than I'm wearing rings and earrings as a general rule, you know. I might just save wearing rings and earrings till when I'm going out, seeing my friends, maybe for a few drinks. But actually, now legal requirement face masks, why not add a little bit of adornment to them? Get some flat back cabochons, glue them on. Get some sequins, glue that on. And you can with these, as I said, water resistant. Do, of course, wash it at a low temperature if you are going to be doing it that way. So yeah, it's really useful. It's very, very handy as well, and you can use it with plastics, glass, you can use it with vinyls, you can use it with wood, you can use it with paper, you can use it even actually, and the reason I know this is because I have this at home, you can actually even use this on varnished surfaces. So to put a varnished surface onto a varnished surface is really, really difficult sometimes. Not with this. Because again, even with non-porous material, you can do it. I'm just having a look at my shoes. Oh no, these are different ones. I can't remember what shoes I had on. But I use these on my shoes. I make and sell upcycled shoes, and I use this one quite often, but I haven't on these ones today. I don't think. No, I haven't. £5 and I forgot what shoes I had on. £5.95 for you today. Let me bring to you something for your pearls now. Yeah. Let's keep your pearls as the best they can be. So when we're talking about pearls, we're talking about South Sea pearls, we're talking about Akoya pearls, we're talking about Tahitian pearls, freshwater cultured pearls, whatever we're talking about, you are likely to have pearls in your collection because we here at JewelleryMaker are specialists in pearls. Now, our pearls that are genuine pearls, we do shell pearls as well, but majoritively we do genuine, real deal pearls. Our pearls are exemplary quality. And so beautiful are they in quality. Let me just show you, for example, these ones I've just found beside me. These are genuine freshwater pearls that you've got here. And what you've got is what we refer to as a pearlescent luster. So what I mean by that is the orient of these, so let's remember, you know, these pearls are formed in mollusks, and the mollusk release a nacre that builds up slowly over time, and that is basically what makes up a pearl. That's how a pearl is formed. Now that outer surface, the orient, can over time become a little bit dull, a little bit flat. Have you ever bought like wire or jewellery, maybe like cufflinks or a bracelet, and after maybe a year or so, the metal actually looks a bit grubby? It's not dirt because you've hardly worn it. It's kind of the effect of the natural environment around it. It goes a little bit tarnished. Pearls have a similar sort of thing that can happen to them, unless you have the right type of element, and that is what I am bringing to you now. These are your, well done by the way, Pearl Care tissues, and what these are for is not only for cleaning pearls but also protecting pearls, which is really important because obviously there is sort of prevention, isn't there? And if you can prevent that lack of luster coming upon them, which they can after a while, then that's brilliant, but also bring that cleanness back. These have this very special, unique formula within them that means you can use these on your pearls, but also I will say even your more delicate gemstones. So we have had Connoisseur in with us before. Connoisseur are a big brand. You've probably seen them selling their elements places like they sell at John Lewis, they sell at Argos, they sell here as well. We've had Connoisseurs on with us a few times and representatives from Connoisseurs. And they do different levels of cleaning fluid and cleaning products, and sometimes they're sort of machine based and everything else. And we always say, don't we, that, you know, this is diamond cleaner, for example. Don't use it on your pearls, yeah? This can be used on pearls and your softer gemstones. For example, angelite, or even, for example, jadeite. You want to be careful what you're cleaning those with, and these ones really will help you do it effectively. You can clean your pearls with just one of the tissues, and then it's nicer, it's cleaner, it's brighter, and it's because of the microfiber polishings that we've got with this. Let me see if I can open it without breaking out, because if I break it then, no, they are open. If I break it then obviously you can't have one, but let me just show you. This is how you get it in its little pouch. You get a couple in at a time, and then you open these up, and your towelettes are in there, and as you can see, you're getting absolutely oodles within here. But yeah, you just swipe that over your pearl, and then it's ready and raring to go. In fact, if I turn that over, you can have a little read of the blurb there to tell you what it does. But yeah, it essentially says it removes surface impurities which can damage their natural luster. And as we know, that is the last thing we want to happen, right? Yeah. So I'm bringing to you this box of tissues that keep them. That's Emma. You are genius. Yeah, if you're going to do like you're making and selling pearl designs, and what you could do is you could actually, you know, if you're selling them, you could put one of these towelettes into the box and just say, you know, after, you know, 6 months or whatever, if you do feel like they need a little bit of a clean, just open this and follow the directions, and it will bring them back to life. That's a great idea. How professional is that going to make you look? And what you could even do is a care package. So I bought a watch for a friend's birthday a while ago now. I think it was probably about 12 months ago. Anyway, I bought a watch for a friend's birthday, and you could buy a care package with it. So the care package included a really small screwdriver, a little polish for the surface of the glass. It also included a spare buckle, and it included the box. And that was, I'm sure it was an extra £10. I think it was an extra £10 because I thought actually to get the box so it actually looks professional, you know, and all the added little tools, that's really, really handy. But you could quite easily charge, well, what? Say an extra £2-3 for something, well, just one of these. But you're actually getting 10 of them for only £4.45. So they've cost you, what, 45p each? Sell them on for £2.50? I think people will be prepared for that. Saves you going to get them professionally cleaned, which can cost a lot of money. £4.45. What do you think is good about having professional elements like these, Monica?
Well, I think it can set you apart from everybody else. You know, because somebody else might be selling pearls and they won't have it, then, you know, who are they going to buy from? Obviously, they're going to come to you.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Gives you that extra edge.
Yeah.
Let's move on now. Well done to you for getting them. Let me pop them back to before I forget. Oh, it's like Stretch Armstrong. Popped one of them once. Do you remember Stretch Armstrong off of the 80s? Yeah, stretched him so much that he popped. But I honestly, in my life, can't remember what come out. I'm sure it was treacle. Something treacly, I'm sure it was. It's weird, isn't it? Anyway, my point is, bunting. These are, it's so, I don't know if it's since Bake Off started or whatever, but I feel like Baltic Bunting was always quite sort of cute, quintessential, maybe something It was a little bit quaint, as we say up north. Antwacky, it basically means like a bit out of date, like a bit, you know, like a tea cosy. You might describe it as a bit antwacky. I feel like it was a bit kitsch, maybe. It's everywhere now. You can buy bunting in so many different colours. I'm thinking start of this year, you know, VE Day for the 75th anniversary. Bunting on every single street, different colours, some of them handmade. It's up for birthdays, it's up for weddings. And what I love about this one is it's got this really sort of shabby chic finish because it's the jute bunting. So the jute, when we say jute, we're talking about this fabric. It feels very sort of shabby chic. It's got this lovely finish to it, and it's great because it's porous. So you can paint on this, you can sew onto this, as you can see, really easy to stitch onto. You could use shibori on this. I mean, I know this is a bit glam, and maybe if you do this at home, just prepare for all the neighbours to knock on, but you could actually write sort of like birthday or something on it in genuine gemstones, just stitch it on.
Yeah.
I mean, people will be knocking on, won't they? Oh, have you been round Jill's? No, I haven't. Oh, she's only got gemstone bunting. Ooh. But you could. What can you type? Right, let's see how many we've got. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 individual segments, if you will. You've got a large space in between them as well, which is really, really good because it means you're able to get a good drape. But also, say you just want to do, I don't know, Bex, B, E, X. So I want it to end there. Then I've got loads of space here to chop it so that I can still tie that onto something if I so wanted to, and then you can still use the rest of it. So we have got for you your Jukebone Bunting today. That's a really good price. That is a really, really good price because sort of mass-produced plastic ones you can get for a similar price if you get them personalised in particularly. I think that's a really good price, and it's not something that isn't going to last. It's something you can use time and time and time again. What would you put on these, or would you keep them as they are, Monica?
Well, I was thinking it would be nice if you had like a birthday party or something, and you put it up, and everybody who came to the party wrote something on there or did something with it to say, you know, happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is.
That's a lovely idea. Yeah. How long is it? 5 metres?
Wow. God.
That's mammoth, actually, isn't it? That's really a really long amount. So, you know, if you're having a look around you, have a look at some sort of shelves around you, you could get a really good swag on these. You could. $14.95. Should we do some jump rings? Let's do it. So, solid sterling silver. 925 it's sometimes known. Why is it called 925? Well, it's because it's kind of like a mathematical equation, really. I mean, a pretty simple one. 925, 92.5%. 92.5% silver out of 7.5% ore. Or another way to think of it, the more specific way to think about it is, out of 1,000 parts, 925 of them are silver. So what we're offering to you is luxury. What does silver do better than gold? Platinum, titanium. Gives you light back to the eye, right? So 95% of the light that hits this is directly pinging back into the viewer's eyes. So if you love shine, sparkle and beauty, you've got it here. Now for anyone who's new, Monica, why on earth are these tiny little circlets of metal so useful?
Well, you would use those for sort of attaching things together, I suppose. When you know, attaching clasps, you would use them to attach your designs to your shepherd hooks. You can use them for chain mail as well, just on their own. You can make a simple chain, like a chain link bracelet, if you wanted to make a charm bracelet. So there's a lot of things you can use those for.
Helping you attach things, add clasps on, but also create chainmail. If you don't know what chainmail is, it's a medium that we do here at JewelleryMaker. And yes, if you're thinking chainmail, what, like that fella off of that film where he's like on horseback and he's walking through that field and he's sort of tickling his fingers on the end of them long blades of grass. You know the one I mean? I've forgotten what it's called. But yeah. Yes, just like that. Chainmail is something that is sort of worn as an element of armoury, but also it's a jewellery technique. Use them in between gemstones. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've just seen a stunner of a strand. 5.10 grams of sterling silver, £6.95. Well, we won't be doing them prices soon, will we?
For sterling silver, wow.
Yeah.
That's really good.
It's incredible, isn't it? And just to let you know, that's only a few of them. There's more in here.
Mm.
But that is an incredible deal considering, you know, what we've been dealing with metal prices at the moment when it's been absolutely bonkers. And those prices are just going up and up and up and up and up. And we seem to have sort of plateaued a little bit, but nowhere near where we should be in prices at the moment. Should we have a look at metal prices today? Let's do it. Let's have a nosy. It's good to keep on top of it. Here it is. So these are silver prices in the last 3 years. So this is the last 3 years of silver prices. Lowest point we were talking around about here. Highest point, hello, here, now, today, this moment. That price increase, this is 3 years that you're looking at here. This isn't a year, this is 3 years worth. This isn't just a 3-year high, this is the highest price silver has been in about 12 years. Why? Well, silver prices change dramatically when things happen in the world. So sometimes you'll see prices change around certain festival periods. So like Christmas and things like that, prices can change a bit because there's more demand for it. Sometimes if political things go on in the world, that will have a serious impact on the price of metal and silver. Obviously, we're in a completely bizarre, unique time at the moment. It has affected silver prices. So let's say we are to buy these 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago even, we are paying that new peak. So these wouldn't be $6.95, they'd be closer to $9.95 or $10.95 would be the lowest we could sell them at. So yeah, if you do want to grab them, now's a great time to buy silver because you will notice the price has gone up and you will notice it. I'm sure you already have. Anyway, well done. Let's go for gold. Sterling silver now though with gold over the top. Ooh, these are really like old buttery gold colours that we've got here. Monica, what does gold make you think of?
Well, Christmas for starters.
Perfect.
Conveniently, yeah.
I completely agree with you there. It's a really traditional colour, isn't it?
Yeah, but also luxury, isn't it?
Definitely. Yeah, I think if you're gifted gold, you know you're giving something a little bit special, aren't you? You're giving something a little bit extra, you're giving something a little bit special. We have got that Midas touch beauty here with such a glitter and glow to it. As we said before, use these to make chains. Use these to add clasps on. Use these to, maybe, I don't know, like spaces in between gemstones. Oh, blimey, look at the colours on that. Use them as space in between gemstones. I wonder if, do I have a toolkit here? Toolkit. What's that there?
Toolkit. Do you want a toolkit?
Oh,
yeah.
It's chocolate pretzel there, just found. It's not mine. Can I find any? No, I can't, but I'll have a go. Becky Playerhands comes in again. See if one of these up. Yeah. So if we just open that jump ring up, let's just find a nice spot. Let's put it next to this butterscotch one. Open it up, close that again, and then there you are. Add a little sort of spacer detail in between your stones, and it just adds a little bit of something, looks a little bit of added metal. Also, of course, so from there now, do that same technique I've just done, but add maybe a dangle from it, add a gemstone from it if you wanted to. Lots you could do with these. I'm bringing to you the gold and the 925 for $895, and that's for 30 of these. The internal diameter on these is approximately 4 mil. If you're thinking, sorry, what, I've only just learnt what a jump ring is, don't stress about the internal diameters as of yet. It's mainly for chainmail and things like that. You need to think of it. You will need jump rings at some point or another. For example, if you want to add a clasp onto, well, anything basically, then this is a great one to be able to get your hands on. So do so now at just £8.95. I will just let you know the ultimate glue, the only non-toxic water-based super glue, adheres to metals, plastics, glass and more, has been very popular. Probably got, we had loads of it, so that's good, but even with loads of it, we've got a big portion of the stock gone, so do feel free to grab it. Say to me again, B did. We'll do the amber next. Did you see that amber? Oh my gosh, I love it, love it, love it. So, amber. What is it? Well, there's lots of different types of amber. You can get loads of different types. Copal amber is one that you may well have heard of. Copal amber can be as young as 50 years old. What I'm about to bring you now is Baltic amber. And Baltic amber is a minimum of 44 million years old. So it is prehistoric, it's ancient. If you've ever watched a Jurassic Park film, amber will have been present in it. It's in every single film. It's history, it's everything. Now, I was lucky enough to go with some members of the management team to Gdańsk, which is where we sourced this one last year. And we were in Poland and we had a lovely sort of 4-day holiday, work-related event, not holiday. There was a lot of work. Loads, too much. I mean, did we have a drink or two after hours? Yes, of course we did. Let me show you this. So when we were in Gdańsk, one of my favourite things was sort of learning all about the different colours that you're getting of this stone. And we went out netting for amber, and we went cutting amber, and we went to design houses, and we went to museums. We did loads of cool stuff. But the colour that I was constantly being told to look for was this colour, the butterscotch hues. Butterscotch amber is so excessively difficult to find. Most of ambers that we get out of the ocean are this colour. Most of them are this colour. Actually, to be able to source this colour is incredibly difficult. And let me remind you, if you buy this strand today, next year, the year after that, it will look the same. But give it 50 to 100 to 200 years and see what happens. Because this is not just a stone, this is almost a sort of living, breathing organic. It will change and age just as you and I will. And that for me is why this is such a spectacular stone. To find out more, let's head over now to Gdańsk.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, what came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
That history, that quality locked within these historic stones. From the deepest, most intense cherry ambers that give you that rich treacle-like beauty, to those opulent and scarcely seen brighter butterscotch-like hues that have a serious scarcity level to them. They really, truly do. This is one of the very few times, and actually I think I'm safe to say the first time ever, that I have seen butterscotch ambers on a round strand ever. I'm bringing to you those incredible colours, those butterscotch hues, that luxury of a selection for such an incredible price. £129.95. This is for butterscotch. Now, when where were we? Were we here? I think we're in the UK. Me and Marius were nattering. Marius, of course, sources a lot of our amber for us. Me and him were nattering, and he was talking to one of our guest designers at the time, and she was saying how her mum actually has like a vintage piece, and it's butterscotch, and it's been cute. It has the kudos of being butterscotch. What should we do with it? And he said, lock it away, keep it safe, because for a piece of that size, we're talking thousands of pounds now for a piece of that size. And she wasn't talking about huge pieces either. I've not seen it in real life, but she wasn't talking about huge pieces. He said, if you save that for a few years, your prices are just going to escalate. We have got, and we don't use this term lightly, but from Marius's opinion, when you're talking butterscotch, you have got heirloom and you have got investment colours. I've got those kind of hues here. And guess what? I'm not stopping there on price. Just call me Noddy, because it's Christmas! Please don't call me Noddy. Please don't. Bex is fine. They sound like I've got big ears, like Noddy. £49.95 for you to not only work with, but own and gift butterscotch amber. Of course, there is all the other colours, as I've briefly mentioned, you know, but it's the butterscotch for me. And look how many butterscotch colours you've got. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10 I've got on my strand. 10 of those incredible butterscotch hues. I think that is incredible. Bob, one of these, in fact, I was in, when we were in Gdansk, if you were walking down the main amber street, the lowest price we're talking for like 1 stone on a sterling silver design, I'm talking about this size, is £40, and that isn't even for a butterscotch colour. £40, one on a chain, that's the lowest price you're looking. There were 5-figure pieces down that street, 5-figure pieces. I just think it's incredible. If you fancy grabbing it, now is your chance. I will, though, wish you luck. I brought you not too long ago, in case you have just tuned in, these. Let me bring you something to go with them. Your pearls. Now, these are genuine Keshi pearls. Keshi pearls are one of the most decadent varieties of pearls because they are pure nacre. So, when we talk about a lot of pearls, there will be a nucleus within there that will be, for example, a round of shell, for example. So that might mean that to get, I don't know, let's say a 4mm pearl, you might only need 1mm, 2mm of nacre. That's it. Interesting thing with the Keshi pearl is, more often than not, there is no nucleus in there whatsoever. And that's why they're kind of quirky in size and shape. So there's almost no nucleus in there whatsoever. And the reason, and that's why they're a bit quirky in shape, but also why, to be able to get 6 to 7mm on that is miraculous. Because it's not like 50% of it is taken up by beads. This is essentially pure nacre. Sometimes there will be something tiny in there, like a grain of sand, but more often than not, there's nothing in there, because what we'll do is we'll give the mollusks some irritants, like you know, beads or whatever, and it'll go, no thank you, and it'll spit it out, and then it will keep forming nacre because it wants to keep protecting itself, and that's where these pearls come from. They are the closest of close you can get to natural, out of the ocean pearls, and what I mean by that is not, you know, farmed pearls. And that's hardly ever done anymore because there was a lot of issues with that, and lots of marine life got damaged, and a lot of coral reefs got damaged when that was common day practice. It is no longer. So this really is one of the closest that you can possibly get to that kind of look, and it's stunning. It gives you texture, it gives you bounce of colour, and today it gives you an affordable finish. £16.95 only for you today. I think that is an astonishing opportunity. And a little knot in between these is going to look gorgeous. Maybe you could sew them into your face mask. Maybe you could bob them onto an airband. That would look quite lovely. Let's think Christmas. Christmas. What could you do with these Christmassy, please, Monica?
Well, I suppose any pearls would be Christmassy. Just put them on a gold shepherd's hook. You could put them on like an eye pin and hang a Christmassy charm underneath it.
That's a nice idea.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I think they look like little sort of snowdrops.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Maybe you could do a wirework cloud and actually have these draping from chain, so it looks like it's snowing.
Oh, very fancy.
Couldn't you? Maybe you could make like a sort of beady bead with these.
Yeah.
Or it does look a bit like it's falling there. That'll be a crochet technique by the looks of things. But yeah, you could do that.
Or if you picked out a larger one and a smaller one, it would kind of look like a snowman on top of each other, wouldn't
That's
it?
cute. Do a couple of beady beads, make yourself a pearl polar bear. A pearl polar bear! No, I love it! I've got a golden retriever who's not really golden, she's like white, and I pretend that she's a polar bear.
Oh.
She doesn't get it, she doesn't think I'm funny. She has seen polar bears. Not in real life. No, but I have specifically put programs on so she can see polar bears, yeah. She's never like walked up to the telly like, now, family. Yeah. Yes, don't mind if I do. Let's go over here. Oh, Tanzanite. Good quality as well. I'm so glad we've got rounds of Tanzanite that are faceted. When's the last time you've seen that? Tanzanite. It's a beauty. There was a company that kind of had a hand in launching this, had a hand in launching it once it was found. And that company came up with an advertising campaign that said, Tanzanite can only be found in 2 places on the planet. The foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro and us. The us just happen to be Tiffany & Co. We are bringing to you the Tiffany Gemstone. They were the ones who had a hand in launching this, and it is still something very much synonymous with their brand. When you think of Tiffany, you think of the Tiffany blue colour, and this is that very saleable Tiffany blue kind of hue. What I love though is that we've got it in round, and this is something so unusual to be able to offer to you, because we bring to you chips, nuggets, we bring to you rondelles quite often, but we do not tend to bring to you this kind of shaping because it's difficult, it's hard to be able to get. When this was found originally by Manuel de Souza, this is something that was kind of stumbled upon, and it's something which hasn't got any easier for anyone to be able to get their hands on. What about little elements of chain from it? Gosh, I can actually see the pleochrysm in this so strong. Monica, rounds of Tanzanite as luxurious as this, what do you think would be a nice make?
I would put it with the pearls you just had, actually.
What, necklace, earrings, hairband?
Well, you don't need a lot of them because there's a really big one in the middle there. So you put that with maybe between a couple of pearls on a head pin, and that would be your pendant.
Lovely.
And then the smaller ones for earrings, the same sort of design, and you could have a set, and then you've still got loads left afterwards.
Okay. So let's imagine the largest one there is a pendant and then earrings. How many times could I do that? Earrings, pendant, earrings, pendant, earrings, pendant, earrings, pendant. Oh, darn, I forgot to count. Basically, loads. Earring pendant, let me do it again. 1 set, 2 set, 3 set, 4 set, 5 set, 6 set, and you'd have one left over. So 6 sets, and we've had one left over. So how much is that now per set of jewellery? $129.95 divided by 6. That again would be a pair of earrings and 1 pendant. $21.65 for 2 pieces of genuine one locational Tanzanite jewellery. Are you kidding me? That's incredible, but it's not quite where we're going. For the first time ever in this strand's history, we're going to go under £100. But this really is a little bit of a festive fancy. If you do want to grab it, now's your chance. 0800 644 655. Join us at JewelleryMaker.com or download and tap the app to get yours for just $89.95. First time ever it's at that price point. That is impeccable for the quality and the unusual shape that we're getting here. Don't get me wrong, faceted rounds aren't unusual as a general rule, but for Tanzanite, boy oh boy they are. That is such a great deal, such a great price point for you. £89.95. Whoa, collectors, you are in. You are treating yourselves, and a huge well done to you. Yeah, just imagine a design like this, sort of wrapped in gold wire work. That looked great. That looked beautiful. Nice. You've got a real special opportunity here. I am so excited for everyone who's getting their hands on this one today, because it really is something so special. Monica, what do you think of that price point for Tanzanite?
Gosh, and for rounds, I don't think I've ever seen rounds other than the strand. Faceted rounds, Tanzanite. Have they been on before? I don't know.
It has, yeah, but that's what I was saying. It's really unusual to see. Even smooth rounds you don't see that often, but faceted.
Gosh. Wow.
It's cool, isn't it? If you do want to grab it, now is your chance. Let me show it with pearls, actually. Come here, pearls. They look beautiful together, don't they? Let me show it you also with the amber I did before, because the amber comes from the ocean. Well, it doesn't, it comes up a tree. But we find it in the ocean, generally. They look great together, don't they? What about with... Where have you gone? Oh, I've lost it now. I'll just show you with my... Oh, Tanzanite. Oh, look at the caramel hues! Ooh. Oh, it's delish. It's delicious. Well done to you all. Remember, if anyone wants that glue, it is still available. Anyone want the pricing blocks, they are still available as well. Let me bring some opal for you now. Oh, have we got a black background knocking a boot, please? Well done, everyone, on that. Anyone? 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 Pardon? Pardon? What'd you say? Oh, it's gliding in like some sort of glidey feather carpet. Oh. Flying carpet, that's it. Thank you so much, Lucy, for handing this to me. I appreciate you. Oh, the rose cut. Is it described as the rose cut? It is. Oh my gosh. Genuine opal.
Wow.
Ethiopian opal.
Wow.
The rose cut is big and it is back. It was really popular in the Victorian era, and then it kind of dropped off for a little bit. But obviously there's lots of industry events that take place throughout the years. A lot of them, in fact, have been cancelled, and some of them have been sort of put online. So I was taking part in the JCK one the other week, and we were having a natter on like an interactive Zoom chat, and we were talking about the rose cut. The rose cut was being mentioned by one of the main members of staff at De Beers. And he was kind of talking about how it's you know, diamonds and rose cut are synonymous, but they are back, and boy, they really, really are. Actually, throughout all of the other interactive elements and discussions that I was part of at this industry event, I must have heard the rose cut mentioned about 3 or 4 different occasions by that many different brands. We have got some incredible quality here for you. We have got many different hues. And we're bringing to you the cut that is synonymous with diamonds, minimum 10 pieces at £39.95. I think that is astonishing. And let me just remind you why the rose cut is so good for opal. It's because you've got all of these tiny little silica spheres, and as it goes down to a culet point on a gemstone cut, like a traditional cut, you're always getting more layers and depth. What? No way! Oh, that's so exciting! Has he put a picture up online? Oh my gosh, show me through the glass! Oh my gosh! My gorgeous, wonderful friend and tech op, Adam, who, as I mentioned, He's off on paternity leave this week. He's just put up a picture on social media of his babies! Yay! He's got a girl and he's got a boy, twins, I know. And it's so exciting. Has he put the names up? Yes, and this is the problem. So he told me the kids' names. He's kept it very down. He's kept it on the down low. He hasn't told anyone. He told me probably about 3 weeks ago because he wanted to see whether I could pronounce one of them. He was like, I think we're basically giving our kids such a difficult name that they're constantly just going to be asked as an adult, sorry, how do you pronounce this? Yeah, it's a really unusual name, isn't it? Oh, I love it! Yay, it's Adam! Oh no, now I feel bad that I took the mick out of him on my Instagram stories this morning. I'm over it. 39.95. I'm sure he's not thinking about it now. He's quite busy, isn't he? Oh my gosh, what a little baby. That is so cute. I cannot wait to have a proper nosy at them pictures. Congratulations to the lovely Adam. What a babe. Anyway, what's my point? Opals. £39.95 on those ones today. How's your challenge going, Monica?
It's good. I've just realised I've made 2 different earrings, but otherwise it's good.
That's very on trend right now. Tell us about these makes.
Well, I took out my seed beads that I had earlier in my kits, and I did a bit of seed beading with them.
That is
and then
beautiful.
I realised I only put 5 on this one, and I've got 6 on that one. So
I like it. It adds
look at that
je ne sais quoi. That is beautiful, Monica. And that's only taken you about 40 minutes, which is incredible.
Well, that's quite a lot, actually, but I was busy looking at what you were
Fair
showing.
dues, you were. Monica, you're back now, so I shan't say goodbye. I will, though, for a little bit anyway. I'm going to be back with you in 2 hours. Now, if you've not tuned in for the final 2... You are leaving now, are you? Monica was like, what? I'm staying. Monica, when are you on next?
Oh, on the 7th of September. I'm off for a bit now because I'm off on holiday to Scotland.
Have an amazing time.
thank you.
I hope the weather stays good for you. I am going now. We'll be back in 2 hours with Miss It, Miss Out and Clearance. If you've never been part of it before, then definitely stay tuned. We'll also be saying a final farewell to lovely B Diddy, so don't go anywhere. We'll see ya.
So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a JewelleryMaker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August. It's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings, and as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello my lovelies, in case you're wondering what on earth is going on, if you weren't watching earlier, we are having Christmas in August. Why the devil not? Now, if you've missed any of the bumper pack, bulk buy, trade, craft fair deals that we've bought you so far today, we've had 10 packs of 5 different styled plated base metal, fabulous rose gold plate, yellow gold plate, silver plate. On the slider bracelets, we've had 5 packs of chains in every colourway. We've had findings kits with 1,630 findings in, it's just all gone on today. So go back to JewelleryMaker.com, go back to the JewelleryMaker app and have a little look and see what treats we've had and you might be able to still get. All right. Well, I was trying to find the one that you were saying, darling, which... there's 2 things in there. Let me see what there are. Stars with pearls. Oh, okay. Sorry. That's why I was struggling. Oh, now Danny has the... Danny's our producer. Danny's our producer. I've just tried to persuade him to come out for a drink and he said no. So, he is a little star. He's a little star. So we've got here gold-plated, I'll convince him, gold-plated 925 sterling silver, perfect charm size. This isn't just for Christmas, this is any day of the year. Somebody can be a star any day. And then 925 sterling silver gold plate, don't you know? You get 6 of them. You get 6 of them. Oh, thank you, Lucy. I just heard that. Thank you, darling. Very helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So, do you want to show them? Shall I show you them with my bracelet? Because you get 6 of them. They're just, how much is that each then, Daddy? £1.39? I just guessed. Oh, I nearly guessed at £1.65 and I didn't. So little charm added onto your stretchy bracelet, added onto your pair of shepherd hooks, a pair of studs, anything you want, on your extender chain hanging down. Can I move those on there at me road? Yes, they are. Right then, now this is what he was asking me to get first of all, and I couldn't locate them. And then Lucy said, they're the other side. So, stars, but we're going one step further. And speaking of stars, you do realise we've got Mel sat next to me with kits and demos coming up. Hello, Mel.
Hi.
How are you, gorgeous?
I'm very well, thank you.
I like your Christmas jumper.
Thank you.
It's so cute. It's got little snowballs on it.
Yeah.
So, £2.50 for those. Now, I would think if you got, with 4, do you know what you've got? You've got a pair of earrings, you've got a pendant, and a charm bracelet. I mean, there's a whole suite of jewellery there for a tenner. But also, if you're thinking about gifts, you could just add that to one of our chains. I've only got a 28-inch sterling silver chain coming up. I have. There's only about 30 odd of them left though, but they're 28 inches. Not like, nice long chain over your knitwear for Christmas. So yeah, they're £2.50 a charm there. Oh. I've got those in 42 in silver, I think. Are they? Oh, nearly fell off my chair. Nearly did a roof then. Is this right? Can build a snowman. I think this is right. So remember, we had the silver-plated findings earlier, didn't we? Hang on, have I got it? Come here. Hang on. Let me see. Got my contact lenses in. Let's have a look. Hang on. I've got the right ones, haven't I? Yes. All right. Yeah, picked it up. Little snowman. Look at the little carrot nose. How much were they? Wow. Now, earlier on, we had the silver-plated findings, didn't we? So this is going to work great with any of these. Wine glass charms.
Yeah, definitely.
Wine glass charms. Who knows, Danny? Oh, hang on, where've they gone? Let me have a look, 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 let me have a look. Is this the candy canes? Yay! So, I keep saying this, I've got to be honest, but I was saying, if you do have people, you know, you have got like 4 households you can bubble with now, haven't you, in yours, and you haven't got to socially distance, I think we're up to now. So if you've got people coming around finally and saying, would you like a drink? Yeah? If you're saying, would you like a drink? Then you need to be able to distinguish which glass is theirs.
Yeah, definitely.
Very important, because I ain't having nobody sharing my glass. So if you popped these different, you can say, right, you're the candy cane, you're the snowman, Dan. We could say Danny's the star. $5.95. Excuse me, Paul Demers, we had our own cocktail sticks, don't you know? James, you're a star and I'd go for a drink with you. Oh no, James, you're being very naughty. James keeps flirting with me every day, don't you, James? Don't you, James? You'd go for a drink with me, wouldn't you? Wayne went for a drink with me yesterday, and Peter, and Leah, and Amelia, but Danny, no. It's fine, Paul. Oh, no, you're not. It's fine. I don't mind. Right then, let's start with some... Thank you, James. If only you weren't down in Greater London, my friend. Oh, lever back. Oh, we like a lever back, don't we? Because now when I came into the studio today and handed over from Mikey B, he'd lost an earring in the studio. He'd lost an earring. Very difficult to lose a lever back earring, isn't it?
Yeah, no, they are good.
They're brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely with the winter months coming up with your woolly jumpers and things.
Exactly. So but I said this last week as well, when I went away for the weekend, I had one of those cloth masks on, the face masks, pulled it off and my shepherd hook came straight out. So if you'd have had these...
I hadn't even thought about that with all the masks.
No, it's exactly what happened to me last Sunday.
I haven't got earrings in, you see,
yeah.
So...
No, so yeah, I pulled the face mask on and it ripped my shepherd hook out.
Yeah.
Now, I happened to know because it got hooked onto my face mask, so I didn't lose it, but I could have done.
Yeah. And it's really annoying if you lose earrings.
Yeah. Now, I've got those wishbones at home. So there's, we did a pack of 3 wishbones, and you've got the lever back there. They open beautifully, they're effortless to wear, really comfortable and ultra secure. So 925 rose gold plate, sterling silver, and we are taking 5 pairs to $2.99 each. Okay, we have got them in silver coming up, in 925 sterling silver. First person in, boom, straight out, collect. You can have as many as you like, $14.95. Remember what we keep saying and just making you aware, sterling silver has massively increased in price by actually a third. It's gone up in price out there in the industry. So when we start having to rebuy and reorder, obviously those prices are going to have to go up. So at the moment, bulk buy where you can on sterling silver. $14.95. Would you like them in silver then, my lovelies? Yes, please. Now, didn't I see... Now, I've seen a... Now, Paul D, I've seen a promo going out. It's either for today or for tomorrow with the anti-tarnishing bags. I've seen a promo going out. I don't know if it's today, I don't know if it's tomorrow, I don't know if it was on this morning, but I'd be getting the anti-tarnishing bags. This morning. There you go. If you got them this morning, I don't know if there's any left, but go back to the web and have a look, or the app. We had the wonderful anti-tarnishing bags. So if you buy these and they're for Christmas presents, throw them in the anti-tarnishing bag, just a little one, and they'll stay nice and clean.
Yeah, that's really frustrating when you're doing craft fairs and then you've got to clean all the silver because you haven't stored it properly.
So that is why, and my friend had exactly that problem the other week. Katie rang me, she said she'd made some jewellery. You know Katie Ho?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So she'd made a load of jewellery. She was a presenter over at Gemporia, the Gem Collection. She's been on JewelleryMaker a few times. Katie had made a load of jewellery for a craft fair. It had sold on her Etsy shop, and then when she went to ship it, of course, it had tarnished. So she's like, I'm not doing that with all my jewellery. So she bought the Town Talk ultrasonic cleaner from here the other week. And but again, if you just store it in the anti-tarnishing bags that were on the show this morning, and I think they're only sort of 50p and 60p a bag, the large and the small.
Yeah.
They're only cheap. So grab those, they're awesome. Very affordable, you're quite right, Paul. Now there you go, there's some inspiration there with the lever backs in the sterling silver with some beauty. Now, I'll tell you what we do have coming up. You could emulate that beautifully, because have you seen what we've got coming up in the kits, look? We've only got shell pearls, so you could emulate that design perfectly, look. Got those coming up in Mel's kits in a minute. Well, in half an hour. We also, I've got to show you these we've got coming up. So, look at these. Look at these. Pink tourmaline. Wow. It is a very feminine pink, Danny. $9.95. Those shepherd hooks, by the way, not shepherd hooks, lever back. Those lever backs have just gone to $1.99 a pair, have they not? Or is it £2? Hang on, yeah, it's one. That's right. I had to sense check then. £1.99 a pair for secure lever back in sterling silver. What? What? Have you got them in gold as well? Oh, you little treasure. Little treasure.
I always keep pots with all the different types of findings in when you do the fairs, so that you can offer the options if people want.
Have you got any craft fairs booked?
I haven't. I'm not sure what's happening.
No,
there's one large one that I normally do at Christmas time.
I wonder if they're going ahead.
In fact, you know, have you seen the repair shop programme?
I know of it.
Oh, right. Well, it's at the Wilden Downland.
Oh, is it?
That's where I do my big Christmas craft fair.
Oh, gosh.
So, yes, I'm not sure if it's going ahead yet.
Well, if you do message in on 60777 if you wouldn't mind. Start your text with JM Studio. Thanks, Paul. And let us know, have you got a craft fair booked? Have you got one coming up? Let us know. We'd love to know. Because you can do very well out of a craft fair, can't you? Especially Christmas time. 5 pairs of your lever back. All you do with a lever back is just open them up, obviously, like that. That is on a lever mechanism, and as you get to the certain point, it will suddenly clip back into position. Yeah? It was satisfying, wasn't it? I agree. Yellow gold plating over sterling silver, $11.95. So QWRF95 on your gold plate lever back. $11.95 for 3 grams of sterling silver and yellow gold plate over the top for your lever backs. Okay, so there you go, my lovelies. We're going to stay with precious metal. Give you everything today, haven't we? Bare copper, base metal, plated, sterling silver, and then plated over sterling silver. Ooh! Whoops-a-daisy. Now then. Ooh! First of all, we have got the satin brush spacer tubes. 40 pieces of silver. Now you get 10 of these. You get 10 of these.
Wow.
I know. Wouldn't they look nice? You know when Fleur used to say that when she does her stretchy bracelets and puts a jump ring in between each of the gemstones, that apart from her chainmail is her next best seller on the store. So how funky would they be in a stretchy bracelet, alternating? Yeah. So I believe you get 10 of those, and then there's 40 pieces, so I'm suggesting that you get 20 of these little 2mm spacers. There are 5.5 grams of sterling silver there in those 3 different spacer beads. In your rounds, in those lovely squares with a round in the middle, cut out. 925 stamped clearly, as you can see there on those. And then you've got your lovely brushed satin finish spacer beads in those tubes. These are the kind of spacers we tend to use sometimes in the Baltic Amber designs when we strand them with sterling silver. $39.95 on 5.5 grams of sterling silver.
They've got a lovely finish to them, haven't they?
You got pop it?
They've got a lovely finish to them.
Yeah, they've got nice texture on them, haven't they?
Yeah, really catch the light well.
Yeah, they do. Would you like them for better than half the price we should have been then? Oh. $17.95 on your fabulous spacers. 44p for those spacers. 44p for these ones. I think that's very impressive. What would you do with those, Mel?
I was thinking maybe, I don't know if they'd be too small for a wish bracelet. It's difficult to, can't really see them. Oh yeah.
I think they'd be all right, wouldn't they?
Yeah, or maybe link 3 together with a jump ring and have as the centre of a bangle bracelet.
Because also as well, these would be great in chainmail, wouldn't they? As chainmail links with all the jump rings, that'd be fantastic. $17.95 on those. Yeah, I think that's a really good idea. Have you got some chain in precious metal?
In fact, you could even just put one of those on a chain.
You could even do what, sorry?
Just put one of those on a chain.
Oh, that'd look... Yeah, because that's dead fashionable, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just a moment, Danny love. I've got to get all of those 40 pieces of silver back in that Potterama. Do you know, we nearly got throughout the pub. We nearly didn't even get into the pub last night on the way home. We walked it, they got to the door and they went, you here just for a drink? We said, yeah, we can't sit you then. What? A little bit. And anyway, we said, we'll sit outside. Then she went, you here for the football? I went, no. She went, you can sit there then. I went, okay. Okay. Well, right then. So, now we did the base metal earlier, didn't we? Have we got a black bust I could borrow, Dan? Gorgeous face, please. Thank you very much, sir. Probably get a white one while you're there as well, if you wouldn't mind, because I'm probably going to need both. Now, all of the chains earlier on today in the base metal had got bolt ring clasps. This is a 20-inch, 2 precious metal, rose gold plate over 925 sterling silver with a very lovely trigger clasp. Thanks, Dan, that's great. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you, lovely. So, he's lovely. So, curved chain, which we established earlier on today, is a really neat, beautiful, matching, fine link chain. And don't let that confuse you. It's still a very strong, sturdy chain, but it's got a lovely flat look. Just turn that into the flat look on the chain. So it catches the light and the luster beautifully. And it's a 20-inch, so it's 16 inches you start a chain length normally, and there you go. Just attach a beautiful pendant like those cubic zirconia hearts there. That's all you need to do for a beautiful gift. 18-inch, then 20-inch. So if you go under what, sorry? Under £6. Oh yeah. It's not just sterling silver, darlings. It's rose gold plate 925 sterling silver. £5.75. That is great, isn't it? £5.75. Merry Christmas in August. £5.75. You what, Danny? What's my favourite Christmas film? Scrooge the Musical with Albert Finney. Muppets Christmas Carol. What about you, Dan? Muppets Christmas Carol. What about you, Mel? What's your favourite?
I like Die Hard.
You like... Now, that's the question. Is that really a Christmas movie? I mean, come on. No, It's a Wonderful Life. Christmas, Scrooge. Die Hard. Mel.
No, I do like the Christmas Carol.
Yeah, it's
well.
lovely, the
That's,
Christmas Carol, isn't it? Die Hard. Is it? Are we doing that now? Ooh, okay. Right then, we will be going to a demo and fabulous kits with our lovely Mel in a bit in the next sort of 20 minutes. But in the meantime, let's give you a star bite of amber. So, you know those sterling silver that we've just had? These would make these go further. These are beautiful, but sadly I've only got about 39 of them left. But I love these because these act as like leaf drops, I think. In fact, no, I won't put them on there. I'm going to put them against the skin. We say we're heading into autumn, but when I drove down in Dorset last weekend and is it Weymouth? Weymouth. The trees are, all the leaves are changing. It's starting. I mean, a week tomorrow, we're in September. A week tomorrow. Oh, I know. Amber drops. Look at the shape of these. Now we can confirm that they are sterling silver spacers, but look at that lovely shape. A lovely little drop of amber. Now what's lovely about these, we're giving you all the same size. Oh, sorry. And the lovely thing about amber is if you've got any of those lever backs, any of those colours of those lever backs, they're going to go. I'm going to show you the sterling silver. This is what I would put these on because those drops on an earring are going to look absolutely perfect. So if you imagine, if I get the lever back, so if I put that there, look, do you see? We've got them with turquoise, I think, in a lovely picture, haven't we, Paul? Thank you. There you go. A little suite of jewellery. Look at those photographs. That's lovely. Is it taken next to a cricket stump? Looks... And here you go, look. If you change that with the turquoise, instead of standard shepherd hooks, to the lever backs, there you go, look, and they would be lovely. Lovely Christmas gift. So, Baltic Cognac Amber, deemed to be some of the, oops-a-daisy, some of the most, well, the world's best quality amber, because it's had the longest to fossilise. Now, you might be thinking, oh, well, that's all very well, Zena, giving us the old cheeky lever backs, but what about a sterling silver head pin? We haven't had any of those on the show today. Well, in the kits coming up with Mel, we've got 17-piece sterling silver findings kits with the traditional sterling silver shepherd hooks and ball head pins, don't you know? So if you get those with the shepherd hooks, look. Now can you see there's a little ball on the end there? Well, if you put that ball on the top of that and you actually, oh, get off magnetic clasp, and you have that as the bottom, that is going to look fabulous, isn't it? Because you'd have the ball at the bottom, the spacer on the top, and then the shepherd hook. You could also add them into wire as well. See, Paul said there's no, all very well just showing earrings, Zine, but what about wire work? And he's quite right. Baltic Cognac Amber. Now I've got on my strand, just to give you an idea, before we I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 16 of them on my strand. Danny, love. Would you like those beautiful drops of honey for £1.55 an amber? So that's £3.10 for a pair of earrings, isn't it? In the Baltic Amber. I would definitely get the lever back because with Baltic Amber you don't want to lose it, do you? Perfect gift as well. Amber is so well received as a gift. Do you like amber, Mel? Do you?
Yeah, I've got quite a collection. I've always got my amber bracelet
Oh,
on.
you have got your amber bracelet on?
Yeah.
Ah, is that favourite? No, I'm with you, Angela. Do you know what? We went out with the Bennetts years ago to Switzerland, and the kids were really young, and I took the Polar Express. And you know, now it's now. No, but I didn't take it as I got on it. I took the DVD. But now every Christmas Eve, it's now every single year on Christmas Eve, all the Bennetts sit down to watch that out in Switzerland, the Polar Express. What do you call it when you do it every year? What's that? Tradition. That's the word. Thank you, Dan. It's a tradition. The Polar Express. It's so good, isn't it? Lovely movie, that. I do, darling. Yes, you do that next. Yay! Now then, darling. Ooh, if you got that gallery wire, the new Argentium, the 935 gallery wire.
I missed that.
Oh, it was every kit sold out. Claire McDonald, who is on the morning show with me tomorrow, with the Dremel, she did the most amazing designs with the gallery wire, and this would be perfect. Do you know what? That there has got the most glorious number of inclusion. That's what you want. Can you see the reds as well in there? What you want with amber is ideally as many inclusions of our past history locked away in there for all time. Millions and millions and millions of years, those items in there, those pieces of foliage or twigs or insects. We had the amber with the actual insect in it on the show yesterday. This is our planet's history in a time capsule in the amber, preserved for all eternity. Now we've got this back in stock. It's been very, very popular. Haven't seen it since April. But having said that, despite the fact that this is really, really popular and the fact that we've not set it into silver so that you can set it as you so see fit, we are taking it to a lowest ever price. A lowest ever price. Now this is a minimum of, whoops-a-daisy, 44 million years old. Anything up to 175 million years old. I mean, you can't put that you can't imagine that amount of time, can you? KCGY 93. Oh, Daddy!
That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous, Danny, love. Now, you know when I just talked about gallery wire and wire work, well, that is a wire work set pendant, and that's exactly what you could do. Claire McDonald could teach you that tomorrow morning. No probs. Isn't that amazing? All about this incredible amber. And every single amber will be completely individual. I only started with, my lovelies, 36 chances. Would you like me to, Danny? Do you know, this could be the Valdunican. Oh, it's great working with youngsters. Who? The Valdunican, who used to read Jackanory, used to read you a story on Jackanory, tell you a story, and this is exactly what your amber will do, because each amber has its own story to tell. And that one does it beautifully. 12.95. Do message in and just teach these young lads, will you, who Valdunican was, because they have no idea and they are now taking the right royal Mickey out of me. Valdoonican. He was great, Valdoonican, wasn't he?
Yes, he
is
was.
Is he still with us, Valdoonican? I don't know.
I have no idea. Ooh.
So, Mel.
Yes.
Have you been given that entire pack of treats?
I have.
Yeah?
Yes. And I'm having a lovely time.
She's having a lovely time. 6 strands in a box. Took us ages to name that. Because funnily enough, there's a box and there's 6 strands. Now firstly, we've got Snowflake Jasper. Very Christmassy. Gotta have a bit of Snowflake Jasper in 4, 6, 10 mil. Okay. And then in your 4, 6 and 10 mil, no. In your 4, 6 and 8 mil, sorry. 4, come here you. 4, 6 and 8 mil in your blue Jasper. And your storage box as well. Okay, nice blue clip, fabulous, very secure lockable container. And these are 4, 6 and 8 and 4, 6 and 10 mil in blue Jasper and Snowflake. Oh, thanks, Dan. Oh, I'm being handed treats left, right and centre. Oh, thanks, Dan. Now, first of all, got a little cheeky stretchy, just like the one that Paul's showing you on the screen, and then Dan's just found me one actually in Snowflake Jasper in the studio. Where are you finding all these things, Dan? You're brilliant. He's like a hat. He's pulling everything out of his little hat, aren't you? Would you like me to just keep modelling that on my wrist? I don't mind. So there you go. There is your snowflake look in a stretchy. And don't forget we had those spacers, didn't we, in the silver-plated findings kit. Okay then, Danny is about to really look after you. Oh my goodness me. Do you fancy £2.49 a strand of genuine gemstones and a free storage box?
Yeah, I've almost finished a necklace here.
Oh, she's not hanging about. Now look at this. Beautiful bracelet with wire wrapped around. Don't have to do a stretchy, do you? This was done by our lovely Mel while she's been here in the studio.
I can hold this one up. I haven't quite finished putting the clasp on yet.
Ooh, let's have a look. Oh, I like the way you've done that with the black and blue. You've turned it black and blue.
Yep.
I like that. And then you got black into the blue, into the black. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah. So I just need to put the clasp on it.
Put the clasp on it.
Yes.
Well, the thing is, if you bought the findings pack earlier, Mel, there was like a zillion S-hook clasps. I think there were 50.
Yeah.
And there was 50 toggle clasps as well. It was ridiculous.
I can't find any clasp. I've got to make one.
Carol says, Val Doonican, an Irish singer, entertainer and all-round nice man, well known for his rocking chair. Thank you, Carol. And he always wore a cardigan, didn't he? Thanks, Dan. He wore a cardigan, didn't he, our Val Doonican? He was wonderful. Really lovely, lovely soft voice, Val Doonican. Oh, gorgeous. So, yeah, well done. Right, my lovelies, would you like the kits? Now, we've got 25 minutes till our star by Tourmaline. But we've given our lovely Mel some beautiful kits, haven't we, darling?
Yes. Yeah.
So which one should we start with? Aha. So they're the, yeah, why not? So we're going to start with this one, okay? Here we go. So if I move that there for a sec, I'm going to show you this one. So, we have got this lilac shell pearl in 8mm rounds. The findings in these kits are both sterling silver. Look how shiny those are. They're fabulous.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah. And my friend, this is quite a Christmassy colour because my friend has got this this colour of all Christmas baubles and things on her tree. This exact colour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's beautiful. So 8 mil. That was mil and mel then. 8mm shell pearl rounds, and then we thought we'd mix it with a bit of frosted amethyst. Say frosted, they're matte basically.
These, yeah.
Oh, so many of us have gone bonkers for these matte finish gemstones. They are fab. If you've not tried them yet, get yourself this kit and have a little look, because my goodness me, those matte gemstones are phenomenal. And they're so smooth. So silky smooth. Now I've got good news for you, because I've got a 17p sterling silver, very much multifunctional findings kit, including our very beloved magnetic clasp, which, I don't know about you, fits those shell pearls to perfection.
Yeah.
Yeah? Remember, you must ask about a pacemaker and if it's going to affect it with a magnetic clasp. We've then got this fabulous classical toggle. And you get a lot more ogle with a toggle. It's a lovely kit. So there's your T-bar with the loop. Then you've got 4 of your open precision cut jump rings, 4 of your crimps. No, 3. Hang on. I'm going to break down on these. Not very helpful, is it? I think it's 4. 4 crimps and 4 crimp covers. 2 head pins for your shepherd hooks.
Yeah, because you've got the components for making 3 pieces of jewellery.
Exactly, because you've got your magnetic clasp, you've got your toggle, then you've got your crimps and crimp covers, 4 of each, and then you've got 2 head pins for your shepherd hooks. Now then, for 2 genuine gemstone strands, well, shell pearls and amethyst, so you've got your amethyst genuine gemstones and your shell pearls. I love that necklace, Mel.
Thank you.
And really pretty the way you've done that with that wire. Really lovely. Under £20. Now, if I'm not, am I right in thinking that's the 3rd kit that we've had this afternoon under £20? Because earlier on, now as well, if you want to know how to, we've only gone and shoehorned in the Conetastic Mandrel to be able to do those lovely cones there that Mel's done in that design. Very handy, because we haven't got any of the wax Y cone in stock, but we have the Conetastic Mandrel set, which is awesome. Okay, so well done. Now this kit is also the same findings kit in sterling silver, exactly the same, but we've changed the gemstones. So now we've changed the colour of the shell pearl, which I just want to show you with that lilac colour. Oops, to come here. So look at these here. It's very peacock-esque. I just want to show you with that lilac. So this is gunmetal 8mm shell pearls, but look at them with the lilac from the other kit.
I know, and for once I didn't actually mix the 2 kits.
Oh, bless you.
I just ran out of time.
Oh, darling.
But
so
I would have definitely, because they really go so well together.
Don't they just? Yep. Now what we thought is we'd pull out the purpley pinks in these shell pearls and we'd go with some fabulous fun ruby quartz in the 6mm rounds, and then we'll add in your sterling silver findings, your magnetic, your toggle, your shepherd hook, your head pins, your crimps, your crimp covers and your jump rings, all in sterling silver. Dave. Dave the Fly. He's trying to make a bid for fame. He's a pain. So, do you fancy, for $5.99 the shell pearls, for $5.99 the ruby quartz, and for $5.90 whatever that would be, trying to work it out, the sterling silver findings.
Those colours pop.
I love that ring.
It's so simple.
Oh, That is awesome. I'll be trying that on. Now, Mel, what are you going to teach us how to make, sweet pea, please?
Well, I thought I'd talk you through the little cones and how to make them, put them together to make the connector.
Okay, brilliant.
So
over to you then, sweetheart.
Lovely. Right. If you haven't managed to get the Conetastic or have a wax Y-cone, then you can make these little coils just with your actual pliers, because obviously the pliers are graduated.
I think we have got the mandrel coming up though. So
if you can get it, then that is absolutely brilliant. I've got.
I'll tell you what. While you get yourself ready, let's bring that to air, and I'm just going to show it to you because I've got all the information to show you. What's the code, darling? WABN07. Okay, so this is. Have we got an actual picture of the? Hang on, I've got. So, there you go. This is a Conetastic inverted mandrel tool, basically, where you have the different sizes of the mandrels to give you a different cone, which when you're working with lots of cords or lots of wires, it's a great way to hold and actually hold everything together and to cover it beautifully, isn't it, Mel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And both of them, I mean, they work the same way, but the holes, I think you'll find, are the opposite ends.
Right. Yeah.
So they are both, I mean, I've got both tools, and they are absolutely brilliant. So I use them all the time.
So these are the heads. Have we got the tool as well, Danny? Yeah, we're going to find out for you. But those are the interchangeable heads for you for the Conetastic. This is the inverted mandrel. So as Mel just said there, we've got the hole at the base there, so it would be an inverted. So this is for the Conetastic tool itself. We'll see if we've got that as well. We'll have a look for you. Okay, WABN07, and we'll hand back to Mel. Okay, Danny.
So if you have got one of the wax Y-cones or, as I say, even your pliers, it works in the same principle. What you want to do is you've got a little hole, so pop your wire in the hole, and then I tend to bend it over and then just push it up just a fraction so that you've got something to get your pliers in to snip it off. And then it is just a case of putting a little bit of pressure on the wire and just turning it to create your cone. When you get to the length you require, then just using your pliers, snip it off.
Yep.
And then this is where, as I say, that little lip that you've created, that little loop, you can then pop your pliers in and snip it off. You want to then remove this excess bit. Let's turn the pliers around the right way. And now you can, got the wrong pliers, sorry, tuck the end in if you wish to. It can be a little bit fiddly. I didn't tend to with mine because you've got the beads pushing up against it, so it won't scratch. So once you've made a load of those, then it is just a simple case of threading on. So this is the 0.8 wire that goes through all the beads. So pop a bead on, pop your cone, pop another bead on. There we are. They're beautiful, these shell pearls. And, oh, forgot to put the cone on. Pop let's get one that fits the right size, that's it. And then, find the hole. And then it's just a simple case of turning the loop. So you want just under a centimetre. Make sure that you've got a nice flat end. pop your pliers in and just turn the end over. Push everything up, and then you want to, ideally you want them going in the same direction, but it can be a little bit difficult at this moment, so I would just concentrate on making the loop, and then you can use 2 pairs of pliers afterwards to straighten them and have them going in the right direction.
Okay.
So turn that loop. Right, that's actually gone a bit loose, as you can see. So what you'll want to do is, if that happens, undo it. Try and pull that down. Snip a little bit more of the wire off. And then roll your
got it. Okay.
curl back in.
Yep.
And then with 2 pairs of pliers, take them and twist them
So they're matching.
so they match.
Okay.
So that's how
Lovely.
you make that. What you can do, like I did in the bracelet, was I then just put a little bit of pressure to give it a little bit of a curve so that it's no longer straight to create
the bracelet.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And then very quickly, if I can just show you the other connector, is that okay?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, just while you do that, we'll just bring you the actual Mandrel tool set in, if I can show you. If I can actually show you some pictures there. I hope this works, if that's all right, Paul, and it works okay for you. Because that is the actual tool itself. And what happens is, these mandrels, that's your little Allen key to actually secure them into position. These 3 different sizes of cone mandrel actually fit into the base of the tool. Well, if I just do that look as well, there's your mandrels. That is the kind of design you can create with that lovely, there's your cones, look. There's the jewellery, there's it in situ. Okay, and that is your, basically all you do is put the desired mandrel into that little tool there, tighten it into place with the Allen key, and then hold your wire into the insertion hole actually on the mandrel, hold it in place with your thumb, and then gently twist the mandrel until the wire spiral reaches the top. And if you've got the professional coiling gizmo with the chuck in it, those will fit in, those mandrels. Okay, and we put the mandrels as well to go with that, additional mandrels with that at the bottom of the screen.
The additional heads are brilliant because they do the other way, the cones.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So those cones go that way, and the other cones go the opposite direction. So that's why you'd want both. Okay. Sorry, darling.
No, it's fine. Right, so this little connector, again, this is using the 0.8. You could, I think I might have used a 1mm. But what I did was I took I'll probably snip it off the reel, it'd be a little easier. So if you take a piece of wire and pop it about 3/4 of the way down and bring this over to create your loop, then you want to bring this wire back towards this tail so that it runs parallel with the other wire, and then you can adjust to make the 2 pieces equal. So that one I'm going to bring in just a fraction. Then place your wire here, very gently just start this turn and then bring your pliers out, pop it back in and twist that round, and then you can snip off that little bit there, and that then squidges down nicely there. And then you do the same the other side, so pop that plier in and then just very gently start the turn, reposition it, pull the tail back round, and then snip that little bit off, Again, twist it in and then give it a squidge. And that way, this side, you'll notice that you've got the two lines running parallel.
Oh, okay.
And if you turn it over, you've just got a single line, so you can use it either way.
Oh, lovely.
But it's just quite a nice little, you know, different sort of
it's
connector.
really like that. It's really pretty. Really lovely.
So,
Oh, thank you, Mel.
no problem.
Thank you, fabulous girl. Thank you. Your eggs were lovely, by the way.
Good, thank you.
Oh, your eggs. Although Tom Neary did steal the two white ones.
Oh, did he?
Yes, he did. Oh, really? Oh, fabulous. Well, I'll tell you what we... Oh, really? Look at that for. Hey, I've got some French wire in number 6. And I've only got French wire in the rose gold, which we hardly ever see. So if you want to finish, because I feel like today we've given you everything, haven't we? We've given you so many findings, 1,630. We've given you, in the copper actually as well, we've given you rose gold plated slider bracelets in 5 different chain designs. We've given you different snake chains. We've given you link chains. We've got sterling silver 28-inch chain coming up. This is rose gold coloured copper wire, 0.7 mil. You can make so many pieces of jewellery with this. This will cover your wire or your silk just around the loop that goes into the clasp. Yeah, it's very rare that we get the rose gold. There are 20 12-inch French wire. This will make so many pieces of jewellery. This will. So many pieces. And for $6.95, it's a lovely way to... It's a feature and a function French wire, isn't it, Mel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Claire McDonald's made some amazing little animals and things.
She has. Claire McDonald's on the show tomorrow morning with
She
the
did a
Dremel.
robin.
She did a little Easter chick.
Yeah.
Because you can pull these apart. You can basically pull this open. It goes into like almost, you know, like when you crimp your hair, Dan, with a crimper back in the 80s, yeah? Yeah. Yeah. That's why keeps you entertained. That's, hang on, we got, yay! There is, that is with gold French wire. That is a cute little Easter chick because basically once you pull French wire open like that, it ain't going back. So you've got to do something with it. You can turn
And of course you can use it how it's meant to be for finishing off.
Well, absolutely.
necklaces.
Absolutely.
And bracelets. So
0.7 mil. Yeah, Sarah, I would do what you've done then, just buy 3 of them because you don't know when we're going to see it again, and French wire's fabulous. That means that... Is that right? Each one of those is only 35p. Well, that's good for 12 inches, you know. Well done, everybody. Are you on talk back there, Mel? That's what you're giggling at. Behave, you two in there. Behave. £6.95 on your French wire. Should we squeeze one more treat in before the break-a-rama? Ooh. Oh, no, I love this. Ah. Yay. Hang on a minute. This is, oh, these are great. So, it's charms on a little bracelet. This is a lovely gift. This is with nature charms. I do find it utterly charming because guess what you've got? You've got everything you need. You've got the jump rings. You've got you've got leaves. You've got a little dragonfly look. I think you get 2 of each. You get 2 of the little dragonflies. Don't have to put them all on one bracelet. You've got the leaves. Now this one, if I remember correctly, it's a leaf. Somebody help me out. It's a special leaf off a special tree, and I think it's Japanese. What was it called? Can somebody remember? That is a special, I can't think what tree it is. I'm sure it's Japanese. It could be a whale tail or a mermaid tail after our mermaid day the other day. So it could be whatever you want it to be. But it is a specific leaf.
It is definitely a leaf, isn't it?
It is a leaf off a tree. Oh, come on. No, it's a Japanese tree. No, he's going to read me. It's a special leaf, and I'm sure it begins with a C. Ginkgo, that's it. That's the one. That's it. Who messaged in? Did they? Who messaged in? Did you all help me then? Ah, Ginkgo leaf, Claire in Wrexham. Thank you. Ginkgo, Geraldine, Pauline, Ginkgo. It's good like you know. Oh dear, right. Michelle, Roz, Claire. So basically everybody knew but me. Rachel, Anthony, Liz. So basically, all right, I think you've proven the point that everybody knows but me. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. All right, thank you. Thank you, Thank you. I did say to him, who messaged in? He went, everyone. So then I said, who messaged? He went, everyone. I thought, he's either been sarcastic and that means nobody's messaged in, or everyone messaged in. So he wanted to prove a point. Thank you so much. Thank you. He can't help himself. Thank you, Karen. So, 2 leaves, 2 ginkgo leaves, thank you everybody, 2 dragonflies, all the junk rings to attach, and your chain bracelet. Okay. Now after the break, my lovelies, we're going to, we've bought you so many treats, but we thought we'd bring you a fabulous pick of the day of a stunning pink tourmaline. So do please join myself, the lovely team, and Mel after the break.
JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online, or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills, and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains, and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings, and as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy to follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, pick of the day. Everything we've had on the show today has been the pick of the day. However, we have a lovely treat. A lovely treat. We have got fabulous pink Tourmaline, no less than. They're big pieces, those pink tourmalines, mister. Aren't they? Wow. So we have tourmaline. Gorgeous gemstone. Now, there was a legend, a very old Egyptian legend, that said that on its long journey to the surface of our planet, these gorgeous gemstones actually passed over a rainbow and absorbed every single colour of that rainbow within the strand. Now, if you get a multicoloured tourmaline, you'll get all the colours. But just on occasion, we may do a whole strand of black tourmaline. We may do a whole strand of green or blue. But tourmaline, pink tourmaline as good as this doesn't come along very often, does it? No two tourmalines are exactly the same. They're all slightly different. So it makes them all unique. One of the most popular colourful gemstones. If you want colour, you go for a spinel for its variety of natural colour tones, or garnet, or tourmaline. Three of the most colourful minerals in the world. This is, had we had enough, we could have made this a deal of the day, but sadly there are 24 chances only. Okay, it's very unusual to get pink tourmalines in these huge, beautiful sizes that we've got here. Smooth, so that we don't take the eye away with a facet, we get the colour to unleash itself. It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you are looking to gift, so if you're thinking about those wonderful slider bracelets that we had earlier, I think they may have all gone, but have a little look at the website, have a little look at the app. We had 5 different chain designs in slider bracelets, in silver plate, over base metal. They were fantastic quality, or yellow gold plate or rose gold plate. So personally for me though, I would be thinking about putting those with a sterling silver at least, or gold plate, sterling silver or rose gold plate slider bracelets that we do. Having said that, this gemstone is the gemstone of true friendship. So if you are looking to make for a friend, you can't go wrong with tourmaline. Exceptional high grade tourmaline that we have here, which is up to 7.5 on the most hardness scale, and you only need one of these for that splash of high-end sophisticated pink. They're incredible, aren't they? Look at that. If I just put them down across a white background, look, just to show you how fabulous they are. What do you think, Mel?
They're stunning,
aren't they?
Yeah,
absolutely glorious pink tourmaline, high-end, highly sought after, knockout quality.
Glow coming off of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
So pretty.
You do realise, oops, oh, she's done it again. What is with it with me and tassels? What is it with me and pulling these tassels off? Sorry. Oh, you can. Do you know what though? You're right. Dan's just said, mate, you can make jewellery out of the tassels. It's a good job the way I keep yanking them off, isn't it? Honestly, sorry. See a tassel, I want to pull it off. Beautiful pink, the perfect pink. That is textbook pink tourmaline, absolutely glorious. So, yeah, if you can get this into double figures, we'll be doing very well on that quality, I have to say. Absolutely. Just put that with a tassel in so you can see. Look, there you go. So it also has, you know, you won't be able to see here in the studio, but it has a very marked dichroism. So you may see different colours from different angles depending on how the light hits this gemstone. A very marked dichroism that you get in tourmaline. Are we? Okay. We're not just getting it to $99.95, we're going to get it down to $59.95. Now, we only made, how many strands of this? 24. Okay, we have 24 available. Very special tourmaline. Christine is in, collectors are in, Michelle, Stephanie, Devin, is in, OGJN 39 on your phenomenal pink tourmaline.
So I'd like to make a ring like that with them.
Could I borrow that, sweetheart? Excuse me.
You can.
Thank you. Now then, okay, we've just taken £15. That is your buy price now. Now this ring
adjustable.
is lovely. this ring for some inspiration that Mel has just used with the ruby quartz. How about you change that to a very high end? You might have some sterling silver wire. Yeah. If you change that wraparound ring to those pink tourmalines, oh my. Davin, oh, she says, I am so in love with the tourmaline that I have bought a strand and I wasn't going to buy today, but ... Now, Davinia, don't do that to yourself, love. We set ourselves up for a fall, don't we? It's fatal. You know. Thank you, Dad. But you can't do that to yourself because you don't know what's coming. You know what we're like. We're going to tease you, aren't we? Well done, Davinia. Beautiful. Okay, now we are going something very special now. Seven available. Now, we had a deal, this was the deal of the day a little while ago. And they do look like pink spinel or pink sapphires, don't they? I mean, my goodness me, very engaging that, isn't it? Rare sapphire. I'm thinking engagement. Can you imagine? Oh, yeah. A sapphire tall. Because a lot of people are going for coloured gemstone engagement rings now as opposed to just diamonds, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, diamonds.
You want diamonds?
Honest, diamonds aren't really, you know, for me personally. I can
I'd go with coloured gemstone every time.
Take it or leave
yeah,
it,
yeah.
to be honest.
Absolutely.
But that, oh, yeah, it's beautiful. It's, I don't know. Just pops.
It really does, doesn't it? Really, really does pop. We're talking about very high end. If you're a big fan of Crozero Rubellite, you will adore Sapphira Tourmaline. So this is completely natural. 7 chances remaining on your Sapphira Tourmaline. And we're going, oh my goodness, that's a massive price saving.
It's incredible to think it's natural, isn't it?
That, you know, that colour is absolutely unbelievable, the Sapphira Tourmaline pink. It really is exceptional. Hot pink. Now, the deal of the day, how many did we have at the deal of the day? No, this is the deal of the day when it was the deal of the day. Okay, it was very, very, very limited. It's not very often that we have a deal of the day with such a restricted number, but when they're that's about quality, not quantity. Now, I want to show you the pearls with this. Hang on a second. Well, hello, shell pearls. Rather fabulous, darling. Peach, look at those. What a great price. Blimey. That is the biggest shell pearl in a potato. Because this is so quirky. So shell pearls are normally perfect rounds, and we've gone for this wonderful, wonderful shape. Can I show you that on a bust, just to show you how dramatic they're going to look at those. Now, Mel, how would you set those bad boys?
I think I would restrand them with a gemstone in between.
Would you?
Yeah, just to separate them out a little bit so you can really get the full glory of them.
What gemstone would you go in between?
I don't know. I mean, you could go monochrome with a darker stone.
Nice.
Or like the pink
tourmaline, yeah.
That would really...
I think Tanzanite would look nice with it, or emerald.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, with that colour, any colour would really go with them.
Can I show you with an emerald? Can I show you? Yeah. Let me show you. Well, I'm going to go... I like these with it. Yeah, I think it looked fabulous. Now look. Look. If you had little sections of those emeralds in between, it would look really fresh, wouldn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Really, really well. Would you like those emeralds to go with it?
It's almost like snow on a green garden, you know, the grass in the winter with the snow.
Yeah.
Just in time for Christmas.
Just in time for Christmas. So then, hang on a second. Let me get you these. Now, you're not getting one of that strand, by the way. You're actually getting 3 strands of these emeralds. Is it Christmas again tomorrow? I missed it. Yes, it is. How can you miss it? What do you mean you missed it? It's tomorrow. Do you mean is it Christmas again? Yes, it is Christmas again tomorrow. And you know what we've got back in stock for you on the morning show tomorrow? We've got the seed bead advent calendar coming your way. We've managed to get 77 back in stock. So all seed beads in there to make yourself a beautiful seed bead project. And we've got 77 chances available at 8:45 tomorrow morning. And we've got beautiful Christmas ribbon packaging, the little pouches. We're going to have a great time. We've got books. Emerald chips, right. £3.33, £3.33 and £3.33. Can I just confirm the lengths of these? 83 centimetres. 2 metres and 14. You're just a centimetre under 2.5 metres there on those emeralds. If Alan's still here, he might be able to tell you, Danny boy. 400 carats of emerald. JMXP 45. We do also have, now Danny's very excited about this because we've only gone and got Larimar rounds. Now we had some Larimar rounds earlier. I know twice in one day as well. But this is lovely because they look to me like 4mm rounds. I may be wrong. Oh, I know. Oh, I was right.
That is beautiful. Now that with pearls.
4mm Larimar rounds. Well, it's the second founder of this gemstone. The first founder of this gemstone didn't sort of get it recognised effectively. The second, he managed to get it rebranded, so to speak, and he named it after the Spanish word for sea, mar, and his daughter is called Larissa. So they called it Larry for Larissa and Mar for the sea, for the Spanish word for sea. And you have got 2 chances only, I believe, to be able to... Is it 2 chances, Danny? And well, I say that, there is 1 chance to get all those 4mm perfect rounds of Larimar, uber rare Larimar, for under £50. June, well done. Alison, Stephanie, Collector, if you want to get our only strand of 4mm Larimar rounds, then Alison, Davinia, oh, I'm sorry, darling. I am sorry, Sweet Pea, and I'm sorry to Stephanie as well, but they've both gone. You got Danny? Well, did you see these here for those of you that missed out then, Stephanie, Collector, and Davinia? We are now going to 6mm rounds. So we are double the carat weight of the 4mm. We are at 60 carats, 2 chances left again. Now you could turn this strand into earrings just like those, couldn't you? Now we have the lever back earrings in rose gold plate, yellow gold plate and sterling silver today. We've had the sterling silver in the kits. We've got sterling silver findings to come, I believe. Right then, who's got them? Oh, is it Davinia? Oh, our Kentish lass. She's got them. But yes, Susan in Greater London, yes, it is Christmas again tomorrow. That's a great price for 6mm rounds. Isn't it? Do you want to know how many you're getting, my loves? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 34. 34 Larimars on there, young lady.
They are stunning.
They're dreamy, aren't they, Larimar?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely dreamy. There is one that you're chasing. I've got something beautiful to go with those. The Larimar has gone to June and Davinia. Well done, ladies. I'm sorry, collector. Look at that.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
That's gorgeous.
Tanzanite, natural, in 12mm rounds. Now, if you got the, was it today when we did those incredible Mahenge garnets? It was today, wasn't it? I have, yeah. Those garnets with those would look absolutely beautiful. The purple garnet that we had earlier. Again, if you didn't see it, go back to the JewelleryMaker.com website. I think we went under £30 on it, didn't we? Oh, I think we went £29.95. Oh, it did sell out. Oh. So if you want to see this as a bracelet, have a look at these. That's like a ladder bracelet, isn't it, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a ladder style bracelet, isn't it?
Looks like a ladder bracelet, yeah.
Nice idea. We've got it with apatite there. In fact, Kunzite with apatite, Kunzite with Tanzanite, Kunzite with anything blue, with sapphire looks amazing, with peridot it looks... Oh, what are you doing, Danny boy?
Is that all?
What are you doing? Dear me, that's low. Wow. You are getting some impressive... There's one left, Vera. Catherine, there's one left. Oh, darlings, who's going to... Gabby? Oh, girls, I don't know who's going to get it. Gabby, Catherine, Vera, collect. Ah, I think the collection Landex just stolen the last one. Well, not stolen, but you know what I mean. Davinia. Larimar is fast becoming my favourite gem. All about summer with them and teaming them with the Kunzite inspired. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Davinia. Aww. Aww. We did just say peridot, didn't we? Do you want to see it with peridot? Peridot goes with everything, you know. It does. It does. It does. I'm going to show you with the Tourmaline as Danny's requested. There you go, Danny, love. You're not wrong, love. Or if you just put it with those Larimars, very sunny, and then with the Kunzite, let me show you with Kunzite.
Yeah, that's lovely.
Doesn't that look lovely? Faceted peridot saucers. I've also got pearls. Here we go, look. Peridot and pearls. A full 29 centimetre strand with those peridot. I have to say, the faceted saucers have been so popular. You've really taken these to your hearts, haven't you?
Yeah, they are fantastic.
They are fabulous, aren't they?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
are. For a small stone, they really make a big impression.
Yeah, they really do, don't they?
Yeah.
29. What is it? You're going under £10. Why can I smell school dinners in here? What are you having, Lucy? Chili. Oh, it smells like school dinner. Gee, all right, Scooby-Doo. Is it nice chili? Delicious. You got over a baked potato? No. Oh, rice. Oh, nice. Devin. Oh, peridot and the pink tourmaline, cherry blossom. Oh, yeah. I've got a cherry blossom tree on my drive. It's drunk. Well, Dan seems to think Christmas.
We have Cherry Tree Lane, and it is a road that has cherry blossom trees going down both sides.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Well, Mary Poppins visited was it Cherry Tree Lane, was it? Was it Cherry Tree Lane? Oh, come on, don't pretend you don't know, Paul. Don't you dare. It's like, can I just say, last night as I left, I was asking about this jumper, because it's not my jumper, I borrowed it off Leah. And I was stupidly showed the washing label to our senior producer, Wayne, and said, does that mean I can tumble dry it all night? And he went, asking me for? I don't know what's on a washing label. I went, oh, get you. Yeah? Not a... Well, I just don't know what a tumble dry symbol looks like when you kind of... Is it the square?
I thought it was the triangle.
Is that not the washing machine?
What's the triangle?
Oh, I don't know. I'll have to Google it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Peridot. You can't tumble dry a peridot. That I do know.
I cut all my labels out because
they
irritate my skin.
Oh. Oh. Okay, darling. Okay, darling. Where did I get the peridots from? Oh, yeah, got it. Now, these would go well with the peridot and the pink tourmaline. Mahoosive. Woo-wee. Guess the carat weight. Okay, I'm going to guess 360 carats.
That's wonderful for a winter make.
How many carats do you think, Mel?
Oh, I have no idea.
420.
I was going to say it's got to be 380 at least.
Ooh! Wow! 572 carats. I'm going to show you that as a necklace. And you will get 11 of those bad boys. Here you go, look. Look at those, Mel.
I would have just one on a long lariat over a nice woolly jumper.
Yeah.
And possibly a tassel on the end.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You are guaranteed 11 of those lapis. You could just put those peridots in between. You could put the pink tourmalines in between. You could put the emeralds in between. You could put the pearls in between. The kunzite in between. Everything's going to work with those. Oh, come off it. 2p a carat of lapis lazuli. Wouldn't you have a chat with all those poor Egyptians that thought this was the most expensive gemstone in the world and put it in with their pharaohs to take to the afterlife? And then we go and say, well, I'll tell you what, 11, can we divide that by 11? What's that, £1? £1, yeah, 8? £1, 9? £1, 8? £1, 8 for a lapis lazuli like that. What, £1 and 8 pennies for a lapis lazuli like that?
Yeah. That could be a really funky bathroom pull cord.
We do like, as gemstone fanatics, to do a light pull cord, don't we?
That's the one.
Yeah. You know, because those little ones you get from the DIY store, they're a bit naff, aren't they? You got those? Has anybody got those in the? I've got one in my downstairs. Well, I have changed it now to a gemstone. I changed it to a gemstone.
Rubbish, aren't they?
Well, yeah, I've got one. In which house? I've only got one house now. Sold me the other one. Yeah. Sold it a couple of years ago. Yeah, I'm down to one house now, Danny. Yeah, just the one.
The other thing I like is the key ring, because I always lose my key rings in my handbag. So if you've got a nice size.
Nice. Yeah, like when you go to a hotel and they give you that key fob that's like 10 foot long, so you can't lose it.
Yeah.
Yeah. $11.95 on your faceted, huge, gargantuan lapis. £1, 8 a piece. Well done, Brenda. She's checked out. She's multi-buying, aren't you, Brenda? Our lovely Brenda. 11.95. Amazing. Oh, is somebody helping me? Wendy, hi Zena. Apparently a square with a circle inside means you can tumble dry, but the heat depends on the number of dots shown on the symbol. Does it? Oh, I always thought that was the washing machine. You, Danny boy, are in big fat trouble. Thank you for the ginkgo. Thank you. He's just highlighting the fact that I'm the only person that couldn't remember what it was called. Thank you, Pauline. Pauline. You've got to have a bit of a giggle, haven't you? Haven't you? Have a bit of a giggle. Why the not? Ooh, we're talking butterflies. Oh, a little butterfly. Butterfly charms. Ooh, they are really cute. What I like about these is the fact that we've popped it on one little loop, that when it hangs, it'll hang like that on an earring or a necklace or a bracelet. So it hangs at an angle, look, like that.
Yeah, they're so sweet, these
They
ones.
really are sweet, aren't they? Little beautiful butterflies in sterling silver. What I like about this is when we say about changing, including all three colourways, we're giving you 2 in rose gold plate, 2 in yellow gold plate, all 925 stamped. Here's your yellow gold plate. Excuse me, sorry, I'm all fingers and thumbs there. Sorry, Dan. So 925 stamped, as you can see. We're showing you the sort of front side and reverse. 925 sterling silver. So there's 6 little butterflies. If I just grab one of these here.
It's really lovely now that we do all the sterling silver charms.
Yeah.
Because obviously if you are selling it, just so nice. Before you'd have to, you know, you could use the sterling silver findings, but then it was normally base metal.
Yeah, so actually it's nice to have the
really,
2 options, isn't it?
It's really nice to be able to use the sterling silver.
Totally agree. Our producer Danny's going very posh this evening. He's going out for dinner. And he's thinking about having a tagine. Yes, a tagine. How posh is that? On a Monday night, going out for a tagine? Who's had a tagine? Because Danny's never had one.
I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, neither did Danny, to be fair. But message in and tell us, have you had a meal cooked in a tagine? Because young Danny is thinking about ordering it on the menu later and he would like some... have you had a tagine cooked meal? Could you let him know, please? Text in 60777, start your text with JM Studio. Is it a thumbs up or a thumbs down to a tagine? Let us know. Because he wants to know whether he should order it. £9.95. £1.65 for a charm there. £9.95. Okay, so any of you sterling silver. I'll tell you what, you know this findings kit next to me, Danny love? No. Yes. Yes. Is that sterling silver? Isn't it? Is it? Have you? Sterling silver. Oh, right, okay, yeah. I'm just thinking any time you've got any of our sterling silver chain, any of our open link sterling silver chain. Oh, Lisa says, oh, thanks, Lise. Tagine, that's for you, Danny love. Tagine is defo thumbs up. Moroccan flavours, and I love them. Oh, well, there you go. And it is a Moroccan restaurant he's going to, so it stands to reason they've got tagine. It is not, it's nice, isn't it, Lisa? Lisa likes it. She's putting a thumbs up to you. He said, thank you. He said, thank you, Lisa. Oh, that's nice of Lisa, isn't it? Oh, lovely, Lisa. Ah, ha, ha. You not done in? Yeah, it's a good reason not to go out with me, really, isn't it? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So, there are 5 left. Okay, you can have a double-stranded clasp, so you can do a 2-stranded bracelet or necklace or choker in sterling silver. Then you've got, oh, come here, you're trying to get in on the magnetic clasp. You've got a heart toggle and a star toggle. We are doing well with findings, aren't we? So you've got a heart toggle in sterling silver. There you go. And you've got a star toggle in sterling silver. Now, we did have some silver-plated base metal S-hooks earlier. How do you fancy it in sterling silver with a lovely rope effect? It does look like a candy cane, doesn't it, Dan? Yeah, very Christmassy. S for Santa. Yay! Magnetic, heart, toggle, star toggle, double strand, and an S hook as well. Very high-end clasps there. Feature clasps, I would say, wouldn't you, young Paul?
Yes.
Nice to make a feature. Yes. You're younger than me, aren't you, Paul?
Yes.
Should have seen his face. That's the most disgusted I've ever seen him. Oh, that's just made my day, that has. Oh, look happy then. Wasn't happy then. He wasn't happy then. I was just joking, Paul. Done hard paper around that lad. Oh, now then, garnet. Garnet, Christmassy garnet, look, because it's Christmas in August. Da 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 da. How many weeks till Christmas? Have we worked it out? How many weeks? Can't be that many, can we? I bet it's really scary. 17 weeks. Oh my goodness. And you think how quick a week is going at the minute? 17 weeks until Christmas. Look at that, sparkling January birthstone, phenomenal garnets. Have you seen as well, look at the size of those, Mel, they're ever so unusual. 3.7 mil.
3.7, yeah.
Yeah, nice to get a little, so it's a little bit smaller than a 4 mil.
Yeah, that would really work well when you put them with the standard size.
Yeah.
That fraction will just give that little different texture.
Tiny
to
little
your
bit,
jewellery.
yeah. Now these would be nice to channel set, wouldn't they?
Yes, definitely.
Would you like to see a similar design in a necklace? There they are, look. And Dan is going to show you them in earrings as well. Oh, look at that. Jump ring, gemstone, jump ring, gemstones, jump ring, gemstone. 64 carats of absolutely glorious garnet in a beautiful red with the peridot. Do you know garnet goes, it's like garnet will go with peridot, it'll go with the pink tourmaline, it'll go with the Larimar, it'll go with the emerald, it'll go with the lapis. I'll show you with this peridot as Danny's requested so beautifully. Here we go.
I love the garnet. I've really, because I've had quite a few different strands now.
I love garnet.
I've really got a lovely passion for garnet.
Yeah, so do I. I'm so lucky to have this as my birthstone. Would you like a Christmas treat on your garnet? How do you fancy that amazing strand for a tenner? Could I try those on? Because I know I've got my Christmas jumper on, but I just got to put those garnets on if you don't mind. Look at this. Can I get it above my jumper neckline? Just about, look. There you go. Amazing, deep, beautiful red. Rich. This makes, you know when you go to a bar at Christmas time and it's got that vat of hot mulled wine on the bar?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Do you like mulled wine, Paul? No, don't you? No. Oh, when you go skiing and you get a hot glühwein and you're freezing.
I've never been skiing.
You've never been skiing? Oh, I need to take you skiing. Do you want to come skiing? It's really good. You'd be a snowboarder, you would.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't be a skier. We don't like snowboarders. They ruin the
I'd be
snow.
flat on my bum.
Yeah, Mel would just be in one of the lovely wooden lodges sipping a glue vine, keeping us nice and warm. Well done to Shan, to Annie, to Julianne. Oh, well done, Alison, Karen, Sharon, Devin. Oh, Francois, Stephanie, Lynn, Angela, you need to check out those baskets, my darlings. Well done. 13. Oh, my mum used to live at number 13. You don't often find a house number 13, do you? Normally skips it, but my mum's house was 13. And her number plate was 666. 666 on your number plate. Very unusual. Faceted beads. And look at the way those facets change the shape of your gemstone. Doesn't it?
They're brilliant.
Aren't they awesome?
Well, lovely for a smaller spacer beads because the shaping then really reflects the light in between a larger bead.
Okay, nice to know.
So, yeah, they're brilliant.
You're brilliant, Mel.
Thank you.
With your little snowballs. Now, you know the price of the previous garnets, darlings? Would you like these for the same price? Oh, he's done it. 7x7mm faceted garnet. Now, I made my friend Anne, because her birthday is about 4 days before mine. Hers is the 4th of Jan and mine's the 8th. And I made her a stretchy bracelet with little flower spaces in between. And you know she wears it every day. My mate does, Anne. I think it was whenever we go for lunch and she sat there with that bracelet. It just really makes you feel nice, doesn't it, when somebody's wearing a piece of jewellery that you've made, Mel?
Yeah.
It's a lovely feeling, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have got more than one friend, Danu. I know, it's amazing. I actually did see Yvette the other night when I drove home was it last night? What day are we on? Not last night, the night before. When I drove home, my neighbour Yvette, she used to be my old neighbour. She's my new neighbour. She was my old neighbour. She was dog sitting a little cockapoo puppy called Ruby. So, there's some drivel going on in my ear, which I'm just choosing to decide to... $9.95 on your gorgeous garnet. Yeah. Can we please do these? I want to do these here. They're so lovely. For our, well, can I please do these? Because these are really lovely. Yeah. Because you know what? These are little shells, and there's all shells, there's all little... Shall we do it? Now look, silver plated, you get these lovely seashell head pins. They're head pins, I mean, goodness sake. And then do you want to see the toggle? Oh, come on, Mel.
Oh, wow. That would go beautifully with this, oh, I've gone brain dead today.
Oh, it's all right, darling.
This one, the...
Snowflake Jasper.
No, that's the other one.
The blue Jasper, I can't see from it. Is that the blue Jasper?
It's the blue.
Yep, blue Jasper.
Blue Jasper,
it's blue Jasper, yeah. In the 6-strand box that we did.
Because it's the, yeah, we've got the other one is the snowflake.
Ah. And then, can I just show you? I've got to show you these. These are awesome. Look at those as spacers. Come on. They're so lovely. Imagine these with pearls with the shells. Or shell pearls with the shells. So, we did have those. Oh, did you see these boxes at the weekend? These boxes. Oh, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to twist and. Look at these. We had these. I bought these actually at the weekend. I think, was it Saturday? I think it was Mermaid Day. So, look, we had shell earrings in these lovely shell boxes. So, we've got the shell spacers, we've got the shell head pins. And this, believe it or not, here. Oh, pop that back away, sorry. This one here is actually silver plate. Doesn't look like it, does it? I thought they were sterling silver, but they're not. They're silver plated. So, any of those findings you got earlier in the silver plate will go with this as well. And that would do a lovely little charm bracelet, wouldn't it? So we've got crimps and crimp covers. we've got your shell head pins, we've got jump rings, we've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks as well, your lovely extender or charm bracelet, your shell toggle, shell spacers, and what a lovely 28-piece silver plate seashell findings pack.
You could make some lovely fun jewellery with that.
Dan, look at the price.
Oh,
Oh my days.
good grief.
Oh my goodness. So
That's incredible.
that's incredible for silver plated.
Yeah.
Wow. Danny, can I just check as well, how many pairs of shepherd hooks do you get?
What a fun set to buy
Yeah.
if you've got youngish girls that would like to have a play and make some jewellery.
Yeah. So I'm just querying because I've got 5, which would either suggest we're 1 over or we're... yes, Lucy, I love that. You had the same perplexed face I did then. Unless we're throwing you 1 random in, but 28. So well done, $5.95. What you... have you found it? Have we got the big long bust, the black one that we could... oh my days, can I borrow it? Oh, ooh, we found
Do you
it!
want this bust?
Oh, do you mind? Can I borrow that, Lucy? Oh, thanks, Mel. Oh, I'll get it, Lucy, thank you.
There you go.
Right, hang on a sec. Because the trouble is, most of our busts, I'm going to keep it like that so you can't see it yet. Because we're going to do it as a star buy, aren't we? Yeah, oh yeah. Are we ready? Yes? Dan said yes. Get ready for a wicked deal on this chain star buy. Could you see why we needed the big bust? Now this is about as fashionable as you're going to get, right? We're always talking about this big long length so it goes right down to sort of your navel, doesn't it? And the fact that we are sterling silver, this is diamond cut, it's a trace chain. And it is a 71 centimetre necklace, diamond cut to give you extra sparkle. And what I need to tell you, this is the good news. This is Italian design, Italian made. And the reason that that is important is there are 2 countries that make the best chains in the world. One is Germany and one is Italy. So this is a 28-inch. Now the good news about a 28-inch, if I can just take it off the bust for you for a second, is there is a clasp, but with the length of the clasp, it will go over your head, okay? So whilst it does come with a lovely lobster claw, you can just put it straight over your head as well, if you want to, okay? 3.4 grams of sterling silver. Now be truthful, Mel. We've gone from a 16 to an 18, to an 18 to a 20, to a 20 to 22, 24, 26, 28 inch. This is another 10 inches on top of an 18 inch. In sterling silver, what price do you think we would be?
I hate it when I have to do the guessing game.
Well, let me give you an idea. On Thomas Sabo, what, for a 28 inch? Really? Diamond cut though? I was going to say it wouldn't be diamond cut. Yes, that's not like for like, is it? Can't quote that one. What we're struggling to find is a diamond cut alternative elsewhere. There's different types of chain, but diamond cut, let me show you what diamond cut does, shall I? Diamond cut is going to give you extra, extra, extra sparkle every time. Okay? So if I just give a little subtle amount of movement on there, look. There you go, look. So when that is actually on, what you will get is sparkle ricocheting up and down. Half the stock's gone. I'm afraid half the stock has gone on this. So if you want the diamond cut extra sparkle sterling silver trace chain with your lobster claw, get ready for this. Are you ready? Not £50, not even £40, not even £30, but an unbelievable Mel 12. Yes, darling.
Goodness me.
$12.95. So if you think about it, a bracelet length could be 6 inch, 7 inch, depending on the size of your wrist. I mean, 7 inch, you could make 4 bracelets in sterling silver out of that. Can I pop it back on the bust just to show you how fabulous. There's 3 left. There is 3 left. Look at that for 12. What a lovely Christmas gift that is, isn't it? Yeah? Wow. Stunning. Absolutely stunning. Great deal. Thanks, Danny, love. I'm afraid there's a lot of you missing out, and I'm so sorry, but we only had a limit. There's 1 left. 1 left. Now then, Mel, can we have a look at your lovely... We gave Mel the 6-strand jewellery box with the different size gemstones in the blue jasper and the snowflake jasper earlier. And she's mixed the two, and I love it. I haven't even
touched the little ones.
No, you haven't, have you?
No. So
we didn't have time, did you, love?
No, so I've still got those 2 strands and...
all of that left? Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, so I've got all of that left.
So all of those that Mel's just shown you there, she's got left, and yet she still made 2 pairs of earrings and 2 necklaces.
And a bracelet.
And a bracelet.
Yeah.
Thank
I did
you.
it with a different colour.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant to see how the different tones
really works in it with the gold and the silver and the rose gold. It's just lovely, and I love the fact that you've mixed the two. I wouldn't have done that, and I really like it. Really like it. Right then, just to mention... Oh, I'm so sorry, Danny. Is that you chatting away to me? And I'm just blatantly sorry, darling. I do apologise. Sterling silver hoop earrings, 2 pairs in sterling silver with a hoop with a loop on the bottom. A hoop with a loop. And the hoop isn't too big. Nice 12mm hoop with a loop.
Little detail,
isn't it lovely?
Isn't it? Yeah.
And of course you get the butterfly backs, 925 stamped, obviously. Yeah, hoop with a loop. 2 pairs, £4.48 and £4.47. Yay! Now, Mel, gorgeous girl, when are you going to grace our screens with your company again?
Next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday, which show are you on?
I'm on the morning.
On the morning?
Yes, I shall have to get up early.
So if you can join us, do join us tomorrow, next Tuesday with Mel. Now, after the break, you're back with Becky, and Hessonite Garnet is a night owl. I'll see you on the morning show at 8 tomorrow.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Are you stuck for ideas with your jewellery making? Need some inspiration? Then head over to the JewelleryMaker website and check out our projects page. We have plenty of amazing tutorials for you to choose from, no matter if you're a beginner, intermediate, or an advanced jewellery maker. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow step-by-step instructions. Created by our in-house designers, we're always producing fresh content to give you plenty of hints and tips. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings and, as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing Advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry.
Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Merry Christmas! If you, for example, have just had a little afternoon nap, don't worry, it hasn't gone on for ages. You've not turned into some sort of hairy squirrel that hibernates. Squirrels don't hibernate, I'm almost certain. But the point is, don't worry, you've not slept in too long. It's not December. We are getting you ready for your crafts for Christmas. We have got to get crafting soon on, as I mentioned earlier, because time escapes us when we are crafters, and if we haven't got enough time to make, then boy oh boy, all of a sudden the makes don't become as much fun. Have you ever had that? Like you've got like time pressure to make something, to craft something. It's not as much fun, is it? My favourite kind of crafting is when I'm sat on the sofa. It's my favourite crafting area. It's a bit of a pain though, because the cat and dog are always there and milling around and things go everywhere. But I like the crafting area on the sofa. Pop a bit of curry on. Oh, I'm in my element. Absolute can lose hours like that. The worst though is when, oh my gosh, it's so-and-so's birthday or Christmas present. I need to get it sorted. You're stressing out because you're trying to get all of the ideas down, get the make done. It's not as enjoyable. So enjoy your craft, enjoy your art, and give yourself time. And that is exactly what this event is about. Today already I have brought to you Crafter's Glue, perfect for metals, plastics, fabrics and so much more. I've also brought you your pricing labels, the ones that you interconnect with each other, reusable year after year, time after time. And I've brought to you some stunning storage as well. One thing that I'm so looking forward to bringing to you though is this night owl. Thank you. It is on its way in about 1 hour and 45 minutes, approx. Stunning, sumptuous, caramel topped hessonite garnet. It has got a touch of the amber about it, hasn't it? Oh, it's on its way for you in a little bit. If I say to you under £50, I think that will shock some of you. If I say under £40, it's going to shock a whole heap more. If I say under £30, now you know it's time to watch until then. So I've got that on its way for you. I've got oodles coming up, including, hello my friends, back by popular demand. These are coming up to you. But before all of that, let's dive on in head first to get ready for crafting. Birthstones are a great Christmas gift, aren't they? They're brilliant. Birthstones are a fantastic, fantastic Christmas gift. Why? Because if you're born in September, this is your birthstone. We have got for you the real nice twist on this sapphire because it's your fancy sapphire. Most sapphires, as you know, have got that blue colouring, that lovely blue colouring to it. However, what we've got here for you is that unique, beautiful effect of individuality. This isn't the normal gift that you get, and though, you know, people born in September may well be used to just getting the blue gemstones. This is a little bit of a twist, and this is your fancy sapphire. Now, that kind of colouring is very rarely seen, which is why it's one of the stones that's referred to as fancy. So if you've got someone that you want to be able to gift them something that you know is a little bit of a twist on something that they already have, this is a great way to do it. We're bringing to you your fancy sapphire with these rich Songhean colours. £59.95 is a good price, but it's not where we're stopping. Hello and welcome if you just tuned in. My name is Bex. We're about to bring you a discount deal and a half. Let's do it. From £60 for you. Please remember, this price point will not last for long, literally a few hours. £34.95. It's last of stock for you today. You can make a set of earrings like this. Imagine how many are used in each ear there. 1, 2, 5? 5 in each ear. So you're going to use 10 of them to do a pair of earrings. I wonder how many earrings you could get out of this. Ooh, let's count it out, approx. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm going to say that about that's 10. Ooh, that's a serious amount of earrings, isn't it? You've got to be getting at least, what, 1 pair, 2 pair, 3 pair, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, let's say 18 pairs of earrings if you just did that simple design. That's mega! For £34.95. If you have just tuned in, hello, it's lush to see you. It's B. Diddy's last day today. I know. I'm not annoyed, I'm just disappointed. We have got the gorgeous B. Diddy, who is our producer and has been for a very long time. It's her last day. I know, how dare she? It's also first day of Michael. Hi, Michael. Michael, do you have any nicknames? No. Do you have a middle name? Paul. Paul. Darn it, we've already got a Paul. We've already got a Paul. Thinking maybe, what about Michael and Paul mashup? Maul? No, you don't want to be known as Maul, the Mauler. No, Pikeal? No, it's not quite the same, is it? Pike? How do you feel about Pike? No, a bit fishy. Fair dues. Oh, we'll work on it. Anyway, $34.95 for you. I've got to move on. And let me bring to you. Oh, I love these. I've not seen these ones before. They're gemstone pins. So, have you ever, for example, drilled a pearl? How great would these be to go in to your drilled pearls? This would look great, wouldn't it? Let me spin them around and show you what we mean by peg. Turn around, every now and then. Flowers. So here's your pin. This is your pin section at the back. So it's shorter than that of, say, a stud earring. And these could be great if you drilled into a pearl and you actually inserted this, and you could use that crafter's glue that I did for you earlier on. Also, these would be cool if, for example, you've got a gemstone that you want to look like a stud earring. So you know how a gemstone has 2 drill holes, yeah? So imagine gluing into one drill hole, you do like a piece of metal that will go through the earlobe. Well, then obviously the drill hole's facing forward, isn't it? With this, bob that on, again, you look like you've drilled into the pearl or whatever gemstone it is, but you actually haven't. Little bit of glue, job's a good one. Now these are great because you've got solid sterling silver, in this instance with lashings of red gold, and in this instance lashings of your buttery gold over them. And you've got cubic zirconia there in the centre. Cubic zirconia created to have a serious sparkle, and boy, that has got it. Lots of precious metal. And £6.95 only for you today for your flower pegs. Don't forget, Wall of Fame, or WOF, as it's sometimes known, is coming up for you. Michael, have you seen a WOF before? You're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. That's coming up for you in about an hour. Well done, I've got to move on because I've got more to do. And also, some of these are very low stock, including my next one, which we do not usually get to see by themselves. It's a findings pack. For any of you who are new, if you don't know what findings are, they're the essentials for your makes. So clasps, for example, is classed as a finding. Earring hooks, for example, are classed as a finding. And I've got all of those and more in here. Check them out. I've got spacers in here, they make your gemstones go further. I've also got clasps in here, like your bolt ring clasp. Yeah, you guessed it, finish off your jewellery. I've got your shepherd hooks here to make yourself gorgeous earrings. And a little bit of an added extra je ne sais quoi. I've got these head pins that have the chevron design on them. Aren't they lush? Oh, they look a bit like flying kites. Woo! These are brilliant. You pop a gemstone onto them, and obviously this acts as a stopper so it doesn't fall about. But also you can actually bend these to the front so that that could be your design. Hey, you know, we were talking about stud earrings before. Dead easy. Get your cutters, cut them here. There's your earring. All you need then is a what's it called on the back? Butterfly. Butterfly back. These ones again, cubic zirconia in these, so you're going to get that lovely element of sparkle. You're getting plenty in here, and you are going to be getting a last of stock deal. So grab them whilst you can. We're going to go under £20, even though we shouldn't really, with the situation on sterling silver as it is. You have noticed that these prices have gone up, but we gave you warning on that, so I hope you were sort of aware of that. The prices are looking like they're only going to keep on elevating. So in 6 months' time, when it is, you know, Christmas, then you will be sort of noticing the prices dramatically. For now, there has been a slight increase, but still at $19.95 for 5 grams. That's brilliant. Is that £5 a gram? 5, 10, 15, 20. No, it's not. It's even less than that. £4 something a gram. That's brilliant, actually. That's really, really good. We are doing Christmas today and tomorrow. So we want to know your favourite Christmas film. I'm also interested in hearing what your favourite Christmas food is. Any unpopular opinions about Christmas are also welcome. For example, mine earlier on was a Christmas dinner. It's just a snazzy Sunday roast, isn't it? It's just a Sunday roast with more people and maybe a cracker. That's what I believe. Here's another unpopular opinion, but I actually don't think this is going to be very unpopular. I'm just going to pass this through the team first. Christmas pudding. Discuss. I've got a nay. I've got a strong head shake from Michael. Lucy?
Absolutely negative.
Negative. All right. Not an unpopular opinion. We're 100% on that. No. Do you know what it is? It sort of coagulates in the mouth, doesn't it? It's like, I don't know, it kind of, you have it, and then you find a bit in your back tooth like 3 days later. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, mulled wine is a no from you. You're joking. Oh, I love a mulled wine. I mulled anything. Mulled cider? Yes, please. Mulled gin? Oh, yes, please. Mulled wine? Try a mulled gin, because I know you're a gin connoisseur. I mean, that's what we call people who like gin. Yeah, a mulled gin is delicious. Have it warm, it's nice. You had one before, Luce?
No.
Good. Right, we'll all go out at Christmas market, and we'll get on the mulled gin. Yeah. I won't be the only thing that's mulled by the end. Hey! £19.95 for you today on those ones. Lucy, what have you got there to hand me?
Some strands.
Ooh, thank you. Some mosaic strands. You're a love. Feel free to bob them on my T-bar if you want. I don't really like just making you stand there. Like, those have only ever been in kits. Love that colour. Oh my gosh. Lavender and coral, I'm going to say. It's definitely corally. Just pack all these up. There's so many findings. Well done all who got those. Right, I'm moving on to... Don't forget, anti-tarnish bags are going to be great for any of those precious metals. Wow. It's a really good quality. I have a feeling I've seen this before, but only once or twice. It's Opalina. Now, it has got a real turquoise feel about it. If you've not heard of Opalina before, don't worry about it. It's extremely rare. It's a combo of 2 stones, chrysocolla, which I'm sure you've heard of. It's a very popular gemstone here at JewelleryMaker, and opal. And that is what makes up your Opalina. Opalina, it does come in sort of a vague range of colours, but I would definitely say for me, this is the most attractive. Ones that you see often can have like sort of more brown hues to them, which just for me personally, I prefer this aqueous beauty, this sort of summer sky kind of vibe, that beautiful, I don't know, it looks like an ocean, doesn't it? What kind of oceans does this remind you of, or which holiday destinations? Croatia, beautiful, yeah. What about you, B. Diddy? Antigua, yeah. What about you, Em? Where's this taking you on holiday? Devon, yeah, no, beautiful. Devon on a sunny day, I completely agree. The English Riviera. It's got those really exotic kind of summer day feels to it. So I think for your summer jewellery, this would be great. Let's face it. Many of us aren't going away at this moment in time, are we? We're not going on our jolly bobs. But that doesn't mean we can't have a fabulous time and a really summer feel staycation. We're bringing to you your organic shape Opalina. So it's totally natural. Even the shape has a real natural feel about it. And today, for the final few, I've got less than 30. £19.95. But for the final few, for the final handful, we're in the last chance saloon, which means we've got less than 30. We're going to give you an added little extra Christmas bonus. Here she is, B Diddy, shimmering down your chimney to give you a fantastic deal. £12.95. Why did that make people laugh? Just the idea of B Diddy just sort of being Santa Claus. She's not. Because maybe that's what she's going away to do. She keeps saying to people, oh, she's going away to carry on with her very successful jewellery making business. But maybe it's not. Maybe that's the secret. Like in every Santa film, tomorrow she's just going to start growing a beard. She'll try and shave it off, it'll grow back. Yeah, like all the Father Christmas films. You know, like, what's that one? Fella falls off the Santa Claus. Yeah, and he shaves and then he looks up and it's back again. Oh, it's a good film, that. Must watch it again. £12.95, well done. And moving on. Wow, that's a beauty. Oh, man. What's my location on this? Doesn't surprise me. Zambian. When I bring you emerald, I bring you different locations of emerald. When I look at this and I'm looking at the clarity, I'm thinking of Colombia. When I'm looking at the colour, it's Zambian. But what I mean by that is Colombian emerald is known for now and again having a few more sort of clear elements within it. Zambia is forgiven for that clarity because it's got such an intense, almost archetypal colour. What I've got here is the archetypal colour, but without the inclusions that I would expect. For me, that offers such a premium look. What do you think? Yeah. Looks expensive, doesn't it? Not only does it look expensive because of that colour, which is completely natural. That colour is natural. The oiling is to help with the gloss and the shine. It's nothing to do with the colour. That colour is absolutely natural. But also then, it's that clarity, which is giving me a big glow. I'm looking at this and I'm actually seeing almost like a brilliant. This is inside a light box, which is to replicate that of natural daylight, the outside. That glow that you're seeing is how this is going to look in real life when you're wearing this. What do you think your friends are going to say when they see this? Do you think they'll know it's emerald? I reckon. Has anyone ever had that moment whereby, I don't know, you're wearing like a blue stone, say like a blue dyed quartz, and someone goes, oh, is that sapphire? And you go, no, it's blue quartz. And there's nothing bad about blue quartz, of course, but you really kind of wish you could say, yeah, it is actually sapphire. When people look at this, they'll go, oh, is that emerald? And you can go, yeah, it is actually. And it's Zambian emerald as well. Wow! People are going to know that you've got something very special indeed on your hands. Today, £69.95. Okay, so when I say I'm in my last chance saloon, that means I've got 30 or less. When I say it's last orders at the bar, that means I've got less than 20. It is last orders at the bar. What you ordering? A gin, orange gin and lemonade, I love it. Yeah. £29.95, it's last orders, less than 20. What am I ordering? What am I in the mood for? Something nice and cold. Maybe an espresso martini. Or a little white wine spritz. Don't mind a little white wine spritz to me. Yeah, I'm not afraid of it. What are you having, Michael?
Guinness.
A Guinness, nice. Not afraid of a Guinness whenever I'm in the mood for a loaf of bread in a glass. So that always makes me think of, you have a Guinness and you're like, that's a meal in a pint glass, that is. Alison says, I am a no to mulled wine. But yes, please, to Christmas pudding with evaporated milk. Is that the really thick one? What is the one I'm thinking of? Evaporated milk's really thin. What's the one I'm thinking of? Condensed. Oh, you have like a spoonful, you can feel your teeth rotting. Oh, I love it. Oh, I haven't had that in years. Oh, I might grab myself a pot later. Oh, Alison, you've just given me absolute food cravings now for random varieties of milk. Well done to everyone on that. Do you know what? I've never had evaporated milk with a Christmas pud, but I might give that a go, Alison. Oh, look at this. 2 birthstones in one. Michael, what's your birthstone, please? Diamond. April baby. We have got for you here 2 birthstones in one. Amethyst and citrine. This is your ametrine. It's got a gorgeous glossy range of colours, hasn't it? The purples are very genteel and delicate, and then you've got those lovely citrine golden hues. That effect that you're getting in there is so individual and unique, and in this strand it is natural. We used to always say, oh, you can't treat ametrine, but you can nowadays because technology has changed. We are bringing to you the opportunity now of getting something so different and so bold. It is miss it, miss out though. I'm in my last chance saloon. There is a chance now for you to grab them. Last chance saloon on this. Good luck, one and all. Oh, look at them in the necklace. Well, it's not the same strand, but it's rectangles. That's kind of cool. For you today, for the final few, £19.95. Look at these glitzy, what are we calling them? Disco ballers. They've got a touch of that about them, haven't they? But a bit more. Mosaic rounds. It's a bit like mosaic opal. Have you ever seen that? Mosaic opal. Mosaic opal is you get opal and you slice it into a shape like this, and then you cover it in resin to look like this, but you don't normally do it 3D, it's normally flat, but you get moments of resin and then moments of opal. It must be the exact same technique, but it's on a brand new, never before seen by itself strand. This is on its way for you. I've got to move on, I've got more on. Let's go to something whopping now. These feel so unique, and they look unique as well. Check these out. What does that make you think of? Makes you think of a surfboard surfing across the ocean. Don't know why I whispered the ocean. Where else would it be surfing? You've been, where have I been? Diddy. Where's that place I've been? Abroad. I know I need to slim it down. But that we've been to, one of the Caribbean islands, and there's one place where a surfboard is stuck to the wall of a restaurant and you stand on it and have a picture. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Where was that? Was it? Yeah, where was that? And St. Mark's, maybe? Anyway, my point was, surfboards not always on the ocean. So thank you for helping me prove my point. I really like these. I think they're very different. £360. We have got for you here agate in these ovals. They're so unique and individual, aren't they? I'd definitely do that technique you've just seen then, with a bit of wire over the top. Yeah, beautiful. We're bringing to you these big bold pieces. And we've got for you 360 carats worth. Should we go under a tenner? Let's do it. Which is great, because these are individual pendants in their own right. £9.95. Sarah's messaged in saying basically she can't stand any of the things we've just mentioned. Evaporated milk, condensed milk, mulled wine, Christmas pud. How do you feel about a mince pie? You're not on a mince pie, are you? What about a pig in a blanket? Not afraid of a pig in a blanket. Gotta love a parsnip, haven't you? Favourite part of a Sunday dinner? Mine's edible spoons as well. I had 2 edible spoons last night. And by the way, edible spoons are one of my favourite things. Edible spoons are anything that you use as a receptacle, scooping receptacle, but you can eat. For example, Yorkshire pudding. For example, a poppadom. For example, a prawn cracker. Do you get it? So yeah, I had 2 massive Yorkshires last night, and you just stuff it with food and just, oh, so good. Yeah, I've got to say I love a Yorkshire pudding. But again, as I said, that's not just safe for Christmas, is it? It's for any day. Near me, there is a shop that does Yorkshire pudding wraps. Get a massive Yorkshire pudding, and they wrap it, and they put loads of different things in it. You can have that any day. You tried one at a food festival. What did you think? It was good. Wow. They could put that on a poster. It was good. We've got $9.95 today. Let me show you it with these too. What do you think? Could work. Let's go a bit bold. I'm going to do them next. Let's go a bit bold. Oh, I like them together. Should we do these ones next? Oh, let's do them next. Well done to you all on those ones, big and bold. I'm just going to have to go that way. I like this strand a lot because you've got 2 different shapes, which instantly makes me think you'd have to buy 2 different strands to get this finish. But actually, when you look into it deeper, you'd need even more strands. Because if I just hold that out for you, have a look at the variation in shape, but also size and colour. So all of these different elements you've got almost like a delicate sage leaf green. And then you've got these deep, rich, intense forestry greens. So how many different strands do you think you'd get? You'd have to get, because there is a graduation again, approximately 3 by 1, that's millimetres, to 10 by 6. And then you haven't just got the graduation of the rondelles to the ovals, you've also got graduation throughout the strand. So from the very small ones at the end are 3 by 1, probably in the centre you're looking more like a 6 by 7. So there's a big difference here actually, a big difference. So you'd have to get a fair few, wouldn't you? We have got the opportunity today for you to get 58 carats worth of your emeralds. So that is a significant amount that you're going to be able to get your hands on here. We're bringing to you the full natural amount of your Brazilian emerald today. All of those different strands in one for $19.95 usually. But as I've said, it's my wonderful producer's last day. Do you remember like your last day of school where all the rules go out the window? You know what I mean? You start chewing bubble gum in front of teachers and writing all over your own top. It's like that. In fact, she's scrawling all over our director as we speak. £12.95 for you today on this beauty of a strand. So much personality within that, isn't there? Do you think you could just bob a clasp on it and you're ready to go? Necklace? I reckon. I reckon. If you do want to get it, 0800 644 655, press 1. Or join us on JewelleryMaker.com. Or download and tap the app. It's free, don't you know? Yeah, free. Not just now, always has been. Probably always will be. Yeah, probably. Well done. Oh, these are carved stones. These are cool. Individually carved. These would be really nice on like a mala design. Let me show you. Carved by hand for you. What do you think of these? Oh, you could do a design like that, couldn't you? Oh, them ambers. I did some round ambers before, including, wait for it, butterscotch amber as well was in there. It's well worth going and have a look back. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to see it. But yeah, these are carved stones. So you've got that texture on the surface, which is almost like a double rose. So you've got one rose at the front, turn it 180 degrees and you have another rose design there. Individually carved by hand for you. Now, I don't know about you, but I find it pretty hard to just draw a rose, let alone carve it into a gemstone. So I think there's real skill in this. We're bringing to you a centimetre in size, so it's really nice and clear, those roses when you see them. Let's give you the artistry of hand carving at just £11.95. I think that's a really, really good price point, considering this is hand carved natural jasper. How much natural jasper do we see? It's not a definite always, is it? What about if I paired it with some tea rose colours? It's almost a coral, isn't it? It's Sarah. Right, Sarah, who's not into mulled wine or any type of peculiar milk, says no. Mince pies, but I'll take a pig in a blanket any day. Sarah, I love it. Yeah, I think a pig in a blanket, it's a safe winner, isn't it? Hello, I've got a text in saying, Becky, I don't like mulled wine, Christmas pudding, fruitcake, mince pies, but I love chocolate and orange and Yorkshire pudding or roasts. Yorkshire pudding and roast, yes. Chocolate orange. Oh, I can't stand it. I don't like any kind of fruit or veg trying to be something it's not. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want my chocolate to be chocolate. I don't want it to try and fake being a fruit. It's like when potatoes pretend to be meat. That winds me up something rotten. Minty chocolate. I mean, I can sort of ish get on board. Because I feel like mint's a herb, isn't it? It's a herb, so I feel like you can kind of get on board with that, almost like chili chocolate. No, but I don't mind chocolate pretending to be a herb. I'm just not on board with it pretending to be fruit. Don't try and surprise me. I look at a delicious, sort of sumptuous looking little chocky, bite into it, and all of a sudden, what comes out? A strawberry? No. No. You know, it's filled with like strawberry, ganache or whatever, like strawberry fondant. The strawberry one in roses, yeah. I mean, if I was forced to have one, yeah, I would. Would I enjoy it? Probably not. I'd give that one a 2 out of 10 on the scale of roses. Caramel barrels, number 1, obviously. The green triangles, close second place. They're great, aren't they? Strawberries are number 1 for you, are they? Orange is number 2. Caramel's number 3. Do you know what the worst kind of chocolate faking to be something else is? Chocolate trying to be a coffee. Can't hack it. Can't hack it. You know, Revelers? You know, the ones where it's all different ones, you're not quite sure what you're going to get. Obviously, everyone knows the Maltesers, don't they? And everyone knows the minstrel ones. They're delicious. But then there's those ones where you're like, this is 50-50, either a delicious caramel or an absolute, I want to take off my own taste buds, like a coffee one. And there's always that risk, isn't there? I have to be careful with Revels because I mean, I would still eat a coffee one, but I'm just not into it. It's not for me. No, I feel like you're judging me, guys. I feel very judged right now. Jenny is saying, hi, Becky and crew. Say hello, crew. Hiya. I always thought I was the lucky one, as I hated Christmas pud and cake. I got first to go at the mince pies every year. Jenny, that's good. Yeah, because if you're not going to have the pudding, then of course you're getting first dibs on a mince pie. Warmed mince pie, brilliant. Cold mince pie can be a bit dry, I find. Can be, can't they? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'll still have one. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Fantastic deals today. Tracy, you're welcome. Thank you. I'm with you on that one, Becky. Mint chocolate is a herb. Yeah, it is. It's herby. It is, I totally agree. Herby chocolate. That's not how they promote it either, is it? No, they don't go, ooh, have a herby choc. Becky, do you like fruit dipped in chocolate? You've got me there. I don't like the strawberry things in roses. They're not nice, nope. Do you know what? You've got me there. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Get me a straw. Get me near a chocolate fountain. Oh my, a child. I am. Just straight in with a straw. Right, okay, right, fine. I just wanted to dust over this, but I feel like we have to get down to the nitty gritty. You know what it is? A strawberry is an actual strawberry, innit? I'm looking at it. I can smell it's a strawberry. It's got seeds on it, like a strawberry. It has a bit of bite, like a strawberry. It's red, like a strawberry. Don't try and hand to me some pink gloop that has got no seeds, has probably never even seen a strawberry before, and try and pass that off as a strawberry filling. That's where my problem lies. I think the innards taste too fake. Yeah. Let's move on before we fall out on your last day, B Diddy. Okay, let me bring you some roses. From one type of rose to a different type of rose. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at those. Oh, I just want them as rings. I just want them as rings. 20 you're going to be getting. I want those with just a simple piece of wire through that aperture. There you go, I've got a ring. Maybe I just want to bob them on an head pin, because they'll sit up right, won't they? Just one in each ear. Maybe just loads of little charms would be gorgeous too, but you know me, it's rings all day. Do you know what, I'd be more than happy to wear 5 of these, even more maybe on one hand. Sort of have some, you know, rings like middies and demi rings with all of these on. Gonna give it a go actually, gonna give it a go. Use your imagination, obviously. Something like that and then a bracelet. Yeah? That kind of look? Yeah, like a few of them. Oh, they'd look really lovely, I think, for that, especially if you're getting 20. Right, so let's think. Let's imagine we're going to put sterling silver wire through these, which I believe they deserve, because this isn't something that we've just gotten some fool's gold, which is another name for pyrite. We haven't just gotten some fool's gold and, you know, thrown it in an ice cube tray and then, you know, gotten some, like, fool's gold liquid strawberry-esque filling, dumped it into a mould and then just let it set, have we? No, we haven't. This is hand-carved individuality. So if I put sterling silver wire through this, would I be happy at selling them for a tenner each? Yes. Easy. So how much is that then? Tenner each, £200. How about if I do the strand for, how about £17.95. Yeah? Less than £1 per one now. Less than £1 per one. If you are to sell these on for a tenner each, and let's be totally honest, that's a low price for a genuine gemstone and sterling silver ring. Even if, and I doubt you'd use this much, but even if on each of those rings you used £1's worth of sterling silver, which I doubt you even would, because you'd only need a tiny bit, really, wouldn't you, if you were doing like a single band or whatever. Even if you were to do that, you're making a ring for less than £2. It's a great opportunity, it really is. If you fancy grabbing them, now is your chance. Let me put them with something rose-coloured. Oh yeah, they work, don't they? We have got now a real skilled stone on its way for you. I mentioned earlier on mosaic opal, and mosaic opal is a opal which is cut into rectangular shapes generally, and then what you have to do is they have to form that into a cabochon design, and it takes so much work, time, effort and energy. Why do they do it? Well, it makes it look beautiful, but also it makes this very highly precious stone go further. So what they'll do is they will take the opal, they will cut thin layers from it, and they will build a design so that they can get a half dome. The flattened back is just on resin, and they do a half dome. And then what they'll tend to do is put a clear resin over the top of it so they all sit in place. It's a difficult skill, and it really is. Imagine trying to get a gemstone jigsaw, but none of the pieces are cut to fit into each other. You have to do it yourself. It's difficult, and they have to do that to create sort of a half dome for a cabochon shape, so flattened back and then half dome. It's hard to be able to do, but the reason they do it, as I've said, is it's to make a luxury go further, and it gives you a stunning look. That is part opal and part resin in a half shape, half dome, if you will, cabochon. You can get individual pieces of that for £70 for small pieces within a ring very, very easily. What we've got here is not opal, but a treat of the ocean. We've got shell. And the thing that we've done is we've gone, that is a really difficult technique, but it looks fantastic. Let's recreate it with the opal. Let's recreate it from opal into this gorgeous shell, but let's make it even harder. Because I'm not just bringing you a half dome, I'm bringing you a full 360-degree, beautiful effect of this individual carving, shaping, to give you focal pieces for your jewellery. We had to make it a star buy. Just have a little look at just one. See how it moves. Look at the beauty and the individuality of these. Can you see different colours on the surface of those shells? Can you see that? What colours can you see? I can see peaches, elements of blue, elements of gold. All of that is a completely natural effect. That colour you're seeing is a totally natural effect. Now just think about how these are sort of mosaicked in together. That's difficult, isn't it? Remember, these shells haven't just come out of the ocean in this rectangular shape. They've had to be cut into place. And every single one has to be cut totally differently. For example, that one in the centre there, can you see that sort of slither that's been cut? It's not rectangular. And then can you see how they've had to cut wavy ones? Some of them are square, some of them are sort of obtuse, some of them have got right angles, some of them haven't. We've had to make that completely different for every single one. That is because every single shell is different, every single stone is different, every single 14mm dome is different. Imagine this in the design you're looking at now. Isn't that sensational? Doesn't that look so expensive? Housed like a crown jewel beneath all of those golden hued seed beads. Now this strand you have never, I repeat, never been able to purchase by themselves. I've never offered to you the lavender colour before. These take a lot of time, effort and energy and skill to make. But what it gives to you is an artistry that Mother Nature does not offer to us. Mother Nature doesn't offer us this look. Mother Nature doesn't bring us anything else that quite looks like this. As I said before, even of that, of mosaic opal, we're using the same techniques, we're using the same skill sets. Mother Nature doesn't offer that to us though. It's artistry and alchemy, it's kindness and caring for the pieces, for the stones, and also it's workmanship. I am bringing to you something that has had so much how do I put it? Just caring, yeah, so much time, so much effort, so much energy. And today I'm bringing you that artistry in 10 pieces by itself for the first time ever. To get your hands on 10 of these. Now just again, think about having to source all of those individual shells, having to cut all of those individual shells, having to marry them up together, not in a flat design, in a 3D design. And also when I'm showing you these, please do know, we haven't created one half so that it can all sort of solidify here, then create another half and then sort of Easter egged it together, because then there'd be a big horrible line down the centre, wouldn't there? It wouldn't look that nice. I imagine it'd be much easier to do that, wouldn't it? To just create two halves and then put it together. Of course it would, it'd be much easier. But actually, no, you've had to get the full 360 visual with this. It's difficult, it's challenging, but we've done it. It's time consuming, but we've done it. It's something which takes a serious amount of skill, but we've done it. It's something that will have taken a lot of training, but we've done it. It's something which has had time, effort, energy, skill and passion poured into it, and you can feel that every moment. First time by itself, I'm going to make each stone less than £3 each. And by quite a way as well. There you go, you have got £16.95. We're going to guarantee you 10 on this strand, so you're getting 10 of these in total. I'm holding a couple back here. 10 of these in total you're going to be getting. So imagine doing that necklace, the necklace with these ones. How many is in that design? 2, 4, 6, 7? 7. 7 in that design. 7, 8, 9, 10. So what, you can have 3 left over. That's one for a bracelet and a pair of earrings, isn't it? Whoa, don't mind if I do. This is going to make you such an eye-catching sort of joyous filled design. I wonder who created that design. Does it say M? Mark, is it? Maybe you could look back on YouTube, on JewelleryMaker YouTube, and see if you could find that demo. It is an absolute beauty. £16.95 for this one. I want to show it to you with the peach. Peach! If you were watching the other day, Michael Wolf, the tech op, when I was like, Peach from, what's it, Mario, he said her name was Princess Toadstool, and he was adamant. Adamant! We Googled it later. I was right. I didn't rub it in his face much. But on the inside, I was like, yay! Anyway, yeah, Princess Peach. Yeah, of course, because when she's in Mario Kart, that's all she says, isn't it? Peach! She's nearly always my character on anything like that. Unless I'm playing the Olympic Games, which is Mario and Sonic mashup. Then sometimes I'm Tails. You used to beat Kerry, so she got rid of the game. Bet that is why she got rid of it. Let me bring to you now the more dainty and delicate pink mosaic shells. So these ones are 10mm. Let me show you these together. Give you an idea of difference of size. There you go. 14mm, 10mm. Getting plenty of them on here. 15 this time, and they are £14.95. Still, I'll put them on black this time, just so you can see them. Still completely effective when it comes to that light interaction. Still totally effective, even though they are daintier and more. I'm wondering, do you think it'd be more difficult to do the larger ones or the smaller ones? I don't know. I think they're both going to be pretty tricky. I'm wondering if the delicate ones would be more difficult because they're a bit fiddlier. But then actually, if you think about it, the larger ones, you have to get, it's almost like there's more surface area to mess up. Do you know what I mean? Safe to say, I'd be rubbish at both, I imagine. I would. I mean, I'm pretty good at Lego, but these aren't quite that, are they? It's not the same. It's not. Can you be good at Lego? Pretty sure you can. Isn't there championships of Lego? I don't know. No, I've actually seen numerous TV shows about that well-known brand because I love it. But they do it at the NEC, don't they? They do a big event at the NEC once a year. We should all go. And it's called like Bricks or something. And it's all about Lego, and you go and you can build stuff, and there's like ball pits, but it's not balled, it's Lego. I don't know if that's an actual thing, because that sounds really spiky, and just kids just jumping into vats of Lego. I don't think that sounds like it's actually a thing, but it's similar to that anyway. Yeah, worth looking into. Actually, let me show you with my Hestonite too, just before I get onto the anti-tarnish bags. Next. I like a lot. Let's do anti-tarnish bags. So an anti-tarnish bag is great for any of the sterling silver you bought in this hour. So for example, I brought to you the sterling silver findings pack, didn't I? I've also brought to you the sterling silver pins, didn't I? Sterling silver, or do you want any kind of metal, can tarnish over time. If you've ever had a reel of wire or a set of earrings or a bracelet maybe with a little charm in it, and after 6 months or a year, it just doesn't look quite as shiny as it once did. Have you ever had that? And it's not just on precious metal. I do want to make that very clear. It happens on copper, it happens on tin, it happens with plated metals, it happens all over. And it's because in the air around us, there are elements of corrosive that eat into metal. This prevents it. You can buy polishes and clean back your metal, but as with many things, prevention is often better than cure. We're bringing to you the anti-tarnish bags. So, let me show you what they are. They're resealable. So you're going to open them up, and inside, well, all of it actually is, it's impregnated with a patent element, which means that when you put your designs in there, so I don't know, I know this hasn't got any metal on, but you can put gemstones in it. And this hasn't got any metal on, but imagine that's a gemstone metal bracelet. You lock it back up, and then when you want to put it on, you take it out and you put it back on, and they are reusable. If you keep this totally sealed, and maybe you have a special piece of jewellery, if you keep this totally sealed, it will keep your pieces anti-tarnish for around 2 years, just one bag. You could put easily a full necklace in here, couldn't you? A couple of rings, not just for one piece. These are the bigger ones, so these are much better for your bigger pieces, such as your necklaces and bracelets. I've got the smaller ones for your rings and earrings coming up. They're only £6.95, and that is for a pack of 10. This is going to be great if you're selling your jewellery on. You know, I did like the pricing blocks earlier on, didn't I? They'll be great for, you know, if you're going to be looking that professional, gifting someone something like this. I also did those pearl cleaners, didn't I? The pearl wipes earlier on. And you know, I was talking about making a little care package. What about one of these and maybe a pearl wipe or whatever, and a nice little box that could be your care package? You could charge, let's say, a £5 for all of that. It's going to work well, isn't it? You think Linda has messaged in the most controversial message? Let's have a look. Let's do this. Linda's saying, "Hi all, great show," I'm guessing. "I don't understand how anyone can like chocolate." I don't even feel like I can finish this text. I'm gonna try. "I hate it." Just got worse, Linda. Didn't expect that bit. "What is so special? Call me weird." Weird. That is Lynn. Lynn. Oh, from Ceredigion. I used to live there. Wales. Right. I don't... Lynn, I'm not annoyed. I am just slightly disappointed. B did disagree in there. What's so special about chocolate? The taste, the look, how it makes you feel, the smell of it, how many things it goes with. It's nice, cool, warm, lukewarm, body temperature warm, really warm, aka melted. Wish I hadn't said body temperature warm now. It's too late, it's out there. You think you should change the graphics? Yeah, good shout. What I mean by body temperature warm, because I don't want to come across as one, like, you know. I mean, you know when I say to you that chocolate's too cold, so I sit on it for a bit? I mean like that. Here she is, Lucy. It's never too cold, chocolate. Lynn, I can't quite get over that message. Don't like chocolate at all. Not any. Milk. White. Dark chocolate. None of them. Because they're all different. I'm not a huge fan of dark chocolate. Again, I will wolf it down if it's given. It's £5.95 for you today. £5.95. These are the ones for your rings, your earrings, etc. Let me just give you an idea of how much you can get in here. You don't really like chocolate cake? But you don't really like cake at all? Chocolate. I don't understand how people can't like chocolate. I'm trying to think of definite go-tos of chocolate that Lynn will be like, oh, all right, twist me arm, I do love that one. What about chocolate Easter eggs? Because, let's be completely honest, I think it's safe to say, Easter egg chocolate tastes better than most chocolate. Advent calendar chocolate generally tastes worse, I think. I don't know. I'm with Linda, says Emma. I don't like it. And warm chocolate, you sit on it. Oh, yeah. We've got a vending machine in the kitchen. It's the bane of my life. Your chocolate comes out cold. You get a can of pop and a chocolate bar. They're the same temperature. That's not on. So I have to sit on my chocky to warm it up. Then like 20 minutes later, go and get my pop. So it's cold and warm. But no. What about hot chocolate, Emma and Lynn? Hot chocolate? Little one of them. Oh, I love hot chocolate. Squirty cream on top. Marshmallow and chocolate. Strawberries and chocolate. Yeah. Chocolate. Marshmallows and chocolate are just the best. chocolate fondue, but you know when you do it at home, you just melt some chocolate over a tea light. Oh, that's what tea lights were created for. That's not a fact, it's just my opinion. Are the graphics off because we're meant to be on a break? Right, okay. We're going to go to a break, but do feel free to message in about your unpopular opinions, Christmas related or not. And also do feel free to have a little look back on JewelleryMaker.com and see some of the treats that we've got. And we've got more to come, don't forget. The final hour, it's clearance and a brand new strand on its way.
So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
If you have a question or query for JewelleryMaker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills, and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains, and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings, and as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Welcome back. Just to let you know, in the previous hour, these two are so low in stock. If you do want to grab them, now be your chance. Didn't mean to sound quite as piratey. Now be your chance. Yar! Anyway, they are available if you want them. Free phone number, etc. is at the bottom of your screen to get involved. It is the Wall of Fame. Michael, you've not seen the Wall of Fame before, have you? How are you feeling about it?
Excited.
Good. Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Excited. The Wall of Fame is when you, lovely lot, send in your makes so that we can see what you've been crafting. And the great thing about you sending them in is we all get lovely and inspired by your designs. It's a nice way of having your pieces on telly, but also once a week you get the chance of winning £100 accredited to your account and 50 quid if you're a runner-up. Also, as well as all of that, sometimes if your make sort of fits the bill, let's say, to ideas, we will actually get your piece created and sold on one of our sister channels. So there's loads of reasons to get involved, and it's free to do so. So let's have a little look at tonight's Wall of Fame, starting off with Ali. Hey up, Ali, how are you? It says, good morning all. Hiya, Ali. I was looking through my stash of pearls that I've had for years and found these multicolour ones very autumnal. All I did was added seed beads to make these stretchy bracelets for autumn or Christmas. Good luck to all, and that's from Ali. Love that colour palette together. Oh, I bet they'll sell really well. Good luck to you. Alison is next. Oh, look at that. Made out of delicate, beautiful seed beads. It says, dear team, I've been teaching myself seed beading. First using Monica's star purse, then the shell purse, and I've just had Alison Tarry's Kingfisher. As a beginner, it's not perfect, and I'll create a family so I can improve. But I was quite pleased with it myself for a challenge. That's from Alison. Alison, you cannot tell that that is a beginner piece at all. That looks incredible, and I'm so glad that you decided to make a family of them, because you can play with all the different colours and everything else, and gosh, they're going to be great for table setting, gifts and so much more. Thank you for sending that in, it's really beautiful. Let's move on to our next one, and it's in from Anne-Marie. Hello, Anne-Marie. Oh, beautiful wearable pieces these. Says, hello all. Right, Michael. Hi, Michael. So, just to let you know, when someone's brand new, we go wild, we go, etc. This person isn't brand new. So what we've got to do when I give you sort of the nod is a gentle, hollow clap. So what I mean by that is, you know, clapping. It's not a slow clap, it's a hollow clap. So we've got to arc our hands, so it's sort of a muffled noise, okay? But that happens to second timers, right? Just to let you know. Start again. Hello all, this is Anne-Marie. She says, this is my second entry to the Wall of Fame. Yeah, hollower, bit hollower. Yes, good. this is a pearl rice bead and sapphire strand I brought a couple of years ago for my birthday. All components from JewelleryMaker. Thank you for your inspiration. Oh, she's used an emoji and I love it, and it's one of them. And that's from Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, thank you so much for sending that in. Those are so wearable pieces, and I bet very sellable as well, actually. I love them. Thank you for sending that in, my lovely lady. Linda is next. Do you think this is Linda off of I Don't Eat Chocolate? Could be. Anyway, hi JewelleryMaker. My entry to the Wall of Fame is the, I don't know how to pronounce that, Ellison Tears collar. I made it from the kit designed by Norma Jean Dell, brought from JewelleryMaker. I was able to make some earrings and beads that I had left. This one is just for me, and I have made it as a birthday present to myself for the 24th of August. That's today. Happy birthday! Yes! Gotta get the last clap in. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, apart from the heart toggle on the necklace. Love and light to all at JewelleryMaker from Linda. Linda, happy birthday, lovely lady. That is such a beautiful piece. I bet you feel $1 million wearing that, don't you? Congratulations for that make, and again, happy birthday, my love. Let's dive on into our next make. This one is in from Joyce. Joyce says, hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. It is a necklace, stretchy bracelet and pair of earrings. The green shaded quartz and plain green quartz were in the goodie bag I received a few weeks ago. The large spacers from Moustache, they have 3 holes, but I only used 2. The charm on the necklace and earrings were from JewelleryMaker a couple of years ago, and I've been wondering what to do with them. I have used silver-plated round spacers and toggles, all from JewelleryMaker. Hope everyone is keeping well, and that is in from Joyce. Joyce, love those makes. This is a great thing you've just pointed out there about JewelleryMaker. You have things that you bought, you think, what am I going to use them for? And then the idea comes, and you can get things that you've maybe had for years. Because it's not like, I don't know, buying a swede or a parsnip that goes off, is it? You're buying components that last. I don't know why a swede came up first. I just think it's very Christmassy veg. But yeah, you know, it's brilliant. So I love that, Joyce. Thank you so much for sending that in. Next up, we're up to Anne. Oh, Anne, that looks so posh. Morning all, please find my Wall of Fame. Mom will be 80 on Friday, and so today I made her peridot and sterling silver bracelet and 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings. The stud pair have been inset with 2 mil Swarovski crystals, all from JewelleryMaker, of course. We are so looking forward to seeing her for a meal, as her party is being postponed until next year. Thank you to you all in front and behind the cameras. Good luck to all in the draw, but hoping for a win. Love to all, and that's from Anne. Anne, thank you so much for putting that in. Oh my gosh, your mum's going to love it. Please wish her a massive happy birthday from all of us. I bet she'll have a fabulous day. And it's a shame that you've obviously got to postpone the big party, but hey, your mum gets 2 birthdays. Which, as you know, I'm all about, because it's my half birthday in a couple of days, so I'm very much looking forward to it. So, to your mum and the whole of your family, I hope you have a fabulous meal in this week. Thank you very much for that, Anne. You're a love. June is in next. Wow! Well, I didn't expect that. It's made from seed beads. I bought from JewelleryMaker. A few are from Moustache. It measures 28 centimetres by 21. That's a big piece. I gave it to my daughter and she loved it and showed it to all of her friends. I hope I'm lucky enough to have it shown. June, that is incredible. That's true art, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I'm not surprised she absolutely loved it. The only way you would be able to go and buy something like that is maybe if you were buying a vintage piece from an auction and it cost you 4 or 5 figures, surely. June, that is incredible. I think you're going to have a few orders in for that. I really do. It's incredible, June. Thank you for sending that in. I've got Angie up with us next. Hello to Angie. And this is our final Wall of Fame for the day. It's B. Diddy's last Wall of Fame, everyone. Yeah. Last ever Wall of Fame. And it's from Angie. It says, hi all. I have some time off, I've made a start on making the JM seed bead kit that I've purchased over the years. Today, I made Patty McCourt's Cascade necklace that I finished with a rose gold plated toggle clasp. I'm over the moon to be able to make 2 of these necklaces out of 1 kit. All items are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck! And that is from Angie. Angie, that design is stunning! And how exciting you're going to be able to make 2. Are you going to gift the other? Could do, couldn't you? Thank you so much to you and everyone else in our Wall of Fame. They are so inspiring and generally just fabulous. Remember, do stay tuned because on Wednesday you could win that money. Before we dive on into clearance, I've got a few essentials and a few sort of treats that are last of stock, and then we will dive on into clearance in this hour. So let's do it. Oh, wow. It's like a mermaidial colour, that, isn't it? We are bringing to you now one of the most beautiful stones in the world. We are bringing to you the gemstone, first discovered in the beginning of the 1900s, 1902 I think it was. And we are bringing it to you in the form of grandidierite. Now, if you do not know grandidierite, do not worry. It is definitely one of the lesser seen stone, and it is a stone which is highly prized. Let me just show you this list by Forbes. We all know Forbes, don't we? And I'm sure if you're new, you might not be aware of this stone, and that's absolutely fine. If you know of Forbes, they are a big media company, and they have sort of the magazine. Forbes do the rich list, you know, so they have a lot of interest in sort of investments and money. Forbes wrote about the 12 most expensive gemstones in the world, and if we just flick through some of these, yeah. What number are we on now? We're on number 9, still going. 8th most expensive, 7th most expensive, 6th most expensive, that's Alexandrite. 5th most expensive, I'm still going. 4th most expensive, and then 3rd most expensive gemstone on the planet, as said by Forbes, at approximately $20,000 per carat. That's what Forbes are pinning high grade quality at this, and that is exactly the type of price point that you can get from this stone. It is incredibly rare. The makeup itself is incredibly complex, and to be able to own this stone is very individual indeed, especially in sizes as large as this. The individual carat weight of these already takes this up into pinnacle point of excellence category. We are not talking here about a everyday stone. We are not talking here about an everyday graded stone. We are talking about the extremely rare gemstone, so complex in its makeup that actually even some of the biggest jewelry houses on the planet would be lucky to work with this. Imagine making that design there. That's going to be luxe, isn't it? And that's what you're getting with this. You're getting that luxury. Here at JewelleryMaker today, not £20,000 per carat. That's tiny. That is tiny for the amount you're getting for the size of these. It's not like I'm bringing you 37 carats over like 100 stones, so there are a few points each. These are big, bold pieces. I wonder how much you'd be looking at for an individual 1 carat piece of grandidierite, because I've got a few 1 caraters and more on this strand for sure, for sure. I am bringing to you, I can't believe this, a drop-down deal. Oh my gosh, okay, this is huge. This is a huge drop-down deal. £149.95 now here whilst it lasts. That is an incredible drop-down deal we're bringing to you from £500, which is already an incredible deal. It's already an astonishing deal. I just think that is sensational. I really, truly do. If you do want to seize the moment, now is definitely your chance. I'm looking at grandidierite stones now in front of me, and we're talking for individual pieces, £225 for 1 stone, £210 for 1 stone, £200 and 49 pence for 1 stone, £250 and 62 pence for 1 stone. These aren't set into jewellery. You just want to make that very clear. Not saying to jewellery. These are astonishing opportunities we're offering here, and to be able to bring it, not just in, because these stones that I'm looking at are all cut stones, so for some people they can be a bit fiddly to fit. With these, as you saw in that necklace, you just re-stranding it as it is, pop a few spaces in between, job's a good one. You're done, you're dusted. That's incredible, isn't it? £149.95. How are you all getting on today? I hope you're all good. We are talking Christmas. We're talking unpopular opinions. Unpopular opinions at the moment, chocolate, not that good, with some people's unpopular opinion. Mine was Christmas dinner, just a snazzed up Sunday roast. And lots of people, strong feelings on Christmas pudding. A lot of strong opinions. I've not heard anyone say they like it yet. Actually, no one. Blimey. Wonder why we're still doing it if no one likes it. Tradition, I suppose, isn't it? Do you still put pennies in it? Pennies in yours? Or 50p's? We do 50p's in ours. In your Christmas pud? What? You put coins in it? Have you never had that? Well, I never. Yeah, you put coins in your Christmas pud. Yeah, and then whoever gets it, no one's choking on a 50p, Emma. If you're that hungry. Yeah, but it's in a Christmas pudding and you don't like it, so. That's the only reason I generally have a Christmas pudding, just hopes of getting that 50p. Excuse me. Especially on Christmas Day, because who's saying it couldn't be the Queen's nose? Do you remember that, off of the 90s? That TV show. For anyone who doesn't know, a girl finds a 50p coin, and when she rubs the nose of the Queen on it, like, wishes come true. It's brilliant. My point is, I'm bringing to you turquoise now, which is equally as magical. This is a beauty of a strand because it's faceted. I feel like we haven't really seen that many faceted rondelles of this of late. I did use some rounds earlier on, but rondelles are a little bit different. In fact, it would go great with that Sleeping Beauty turquoise I did before. Now, this is not Sleeping Beauty turquoise. However, it is from the United States, as is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Also, it's got kind of a matrix-free finish to a lot of them, hasn't it? Which, again, gives you that nod towards Sleeping Beauty turquoise. We have got for you here a full strand, 28 centimetres, and you're looking at a minimum of 13.34 carats. Your should-be deal on this. That makes sense, doesn't it? For what is an incredibly historic stone. That looks like a grandidiorite, it looks great. Should we go lower? Should we go lower in price? Go on then. Right, Emma. Don't know why I have to shout that. I'm well aware I've got a microphone on. Emma, you know you went to that carvery. How much was your carvery, if you don't mind me asking? Standard size one. Yeah. £11, about £11. Good price, good price. How long did it take you to eat it? 10 minutes max. Yeah. You had to wait 40 minutes for it. Well, I'll never. Imagine having 2 of them and a glass of wine. It's 20 minutes worth of your day. Or to buy turquoise like this. That has the opportunity to last not just 20 minutes or even 20 years. We've got something here which can be classified as an heirloom stone, and many do. Turquoise once described as a better investment than gold by many people, many different organisations described it as that. Because it's just being mined out left, right and centre, and because it's highly regarded. So many of you in. Hello James, how are you? Hey up Karen, thanks for joining us. Lynn, Sue, thanks for getting involved as well. I've got West Midlands in with us today. We've got plenty of people in. Oh, I love this stone. Who loves diamonds? Oh my gosh, this is so beautiful. Diamonds. We all know him, we all love him. How about if I offer you something that is diamonds, but better? Sparkles better than diamonds, has more history than diamonds. Fancy it? this stone though. Oh my gosh. It's one of my favourite stones. It's probably my number one, possibly top 5. Well, it's always in my top 5, but it's usually number 1. But you change your mind with different stones. So zircon, let me tell you a little bit about it. Zircon is so ancient that it began to form before the earth began to spin. Just let that sink in. This has seen everything. The building of the pyramids, it's seen the dinosaurs, it's seen the beginning of time. Here's another way to put it. Zircon started forming before our Earth had a moon. It's bonkers, right? So this is really historic. In fact, it's the most ancient gemstone on the planet. And the fact of the matter is, we are bringing to you not just the history, but also the glamour. You'd think of something with all that history, it could be a bit dull or flat, but it's not at all, is it? If you love diamond, then I believe that you will love zircon. And if you're anything like me, you'll actually prefer it. It's believed that zircon is rarer. No, fact, it is rarer than diamond, that's fact. They believe that if you had mined zircon with the amount of industrial power as we mine diamonds, and have done for years, that zircon would have been extinct essentially. We wouldn't be able to get it out of the ground within 12 months. Amazing that, isn't it? Also, as we're looking at this recording, can you see at the back all of that fire? Do you see those colours? That is what this gemstone does so well. Does it better than diamonds again? Oh, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Please do not let the name put you off. I know what you're thinking. Bex, zircon sounds a lot like cubic zirconia, and that's made by people. What does natural zircon mean? Cubic zirconia is man-made, correct. Cubic zirconia is man-made to look like this. It's made to replicate this stone, but this stone is natural. It's the real deal. With all of that history, with all of that beauty, it's only $45.95. Should we start our clearance? Should we give you a little taster? I can't get my head around this, and I never can. I never can. It's like the best stone. It's the coolest stone. There is a whole science based around this called zirconology. It's so interesting. Go and have a nosy into it. For you today, £18.95. Hi, Leah, Catherine. Hiya, James. I've got Ms. in with us today. Hello, Ms. I've got a collector in Greater London. Well done to you. I've got Vivian in. Hello, Vivian. I've got a collector in Glamorgan in as well. Pauline's got this in a basket. You're just checking it out. Nice work to you. I've got a caller coming through on the phone line. Well done to you. So many of you in for this one. I will just let you know that at £49 or whatever it was, this is a great price. At £18.95, you basically got your swag bag. I've got 15 available now. Shona's in. Nina's got one. Collector in Somerset's got one. Cambridgeshire, you've come in and swiped one. Jean's in. She's got it in a basket. She's thinking about it. Somerset, you've come in and swiped one. No, two. Two you've treated yourself to. I would as well. And this is the way I would think about it. If I'm buying 2 of these, it's actually going to be cheaper now for me to buy 2 than tomorrow at 8 AM or onwards to buy 1. You buy 2 and it's cheaper than 1. It's just do it. And trust me, when you see this, I mean, it looks all right on screen, but see it in real life and boy, oh boy, it just sparkles. I love Christmas pudding and mince pies and chocolate all at once. Would that be nice? No, I don't think it would. I love that you love Christmas pudding. Shandy, you were in the minority right now on Christmas pudding love. No one's been giving us that. I also like how Shandy uses love. I can almost imagine her sort of like having like the heart-shaped eyes, do you know what I mean? I love you. I think that's really nice. Say to a Christmas pud. Just tell you what I do like about Christmas pudding. It's, you know, there's not many other foods that actually setting fire to it would be congratulated and clapped. Do you know what I mean? If if I set the toaster off and it starts like the alarms, you know what I mean? No one's like, great, brilliant. But Christmas pud, that on fire, do you think that's what I should start doing? Just flambeing everything. Yeah, just flambe everything. Soups, that'd be hard. Why would I start with the hardest thing to flambe? Would you like something solid? No, no, soup, please. I will flambe my soup. Let's go. Oh, cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, let me have a look. Oh, well, these are phenomenal. Beret clips. These are really cool. Have you noticed how big hair clips have been huge this year? The last like 12 months they have, haven't they? You've seen them on reality shows, you've seen them on celebrities, you've seen them everywhere. Really big hair clips, or beret clips as they're called. I've brought some of these before. I've bought some from here, I've bought some from other places. I have never ever seen them with this protective shield on them so that you don't snag your hair, and I love that. So this section here, why am I trying to show black against black? It's very difficult. There you go. So this protected shield here, I don't know how to describe it, but it's soft. It's got a bit of bounce to it. It's almost like a rubber. It bends with the design, as you can see. But this is your hair grip. So put on here fabric, or glue on gemstones, or glue on your shibori, or it doesn't have to be as small as this. What I do with mine is I put like cardboard down first and then make whatever big design I want. And then you've got this easy release section here. You just pinch it together and then it releases. These are great. You could sew into them at the side. You could actually just, I mean, this is a bit basic as an idea. And you might want to do something a bit extra, but imagine just bobbing strands like that through, obviously through each hole. Something simple like that. Do it a few times over. Stitch them on. That'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that look special? That's coming up for you in a bit. We're going to bring to you a big pack of them with the hair protector section for just £3.95 today. I think that's a brilliant opportunity to get something really fun and intriguing and interesting. Seed bead onto it. Let me just grab some of this. Hang on, 2 ticks. Pop over here, you. Pop over here. I mean, that one's squidged on, isn't it? Come on. Like this. Do some seed beading. Just going to undo this clasp if I can. There you are. Pop that on. So that actually is your hair grip. You don't have to see all the gubbins underneath, do you? And you could even, in the design, because you're better at this than I am, but you could even sort of stitch the design in, because that's done with a needle and thread, you see. So you can stitch it actually through and under this section here, so you don't even need glue. If you do want glue, I brought Crafter's glue to you on air earlier on. It should still be available. If you want it, it was the Crafter's glue. It was on earlier on. Have a little nosy back on JewelleryMaker.com if you so wish, and you will be able to find it there. And moving on. Pearls like that you could do. Let's move on. Aww. Ms. Is it Ms? Mrs? Mrs. If you have just tuned in, big day today, big day. B Diddy's last day here at Jewellery Maker ever. I know. Michael's first day at Jewellery Maker ever. Hi, Michael. He's just waving, just a little wave. There he is, look. And also, Adam Cardine, my usual tech op, he's had his twins. Today! Yeah! Little boy, little girl. So exciting. What a big day. I mean, that's a huge day. Oh no, now every year that Adam celebrates his children's birthday, I'm going to think that was P. Diddy's last day. I have a little cry in me mug. And it's Liam's birthday as well today. It's producer Liam's birthday as well. So yeah, blimey, today's a lot. That's a lot happening. Anyway, I hope your day has been maybe more or less eventful than ours. But if you have just tuned in, we've had so many treats on for you, so do feel free to go and have a little look back. These ones are, again, we're in our clearance now. These ones are getting you ready for gold-plated 925 Mrs. £3.89. These are going to be great for bridal designs. These are going to be great for your partners, aren't they? You know, your Mr. and Mrs. These would be perfect for that. These would be lovely if all three of your partners. Yeah, no, that's not quite what I meant. What I mean is if you're selling them on, people would buy them for the partners, wouldn't they? Or maybe it's gifts. So maybe it's like, here's one for your partner at Christmas, here's one for your partner at the birthday, here's one for your partner on Mother's Day, for example. Or maybe you want to use these as little tags. So on the back you stamp the initial or your brand stamp, and then these are the little sort of signifiers on the back of your necklaces or whatever. You know how different brands have their different logos? Could be like that, couldn't it? Quite a nice idea, actually. I mean, I think anyway. Oh, my internet's gone down. How dare you? Always happens at this time of night. Wonder what that is. 15 minutes away from the night owl. Thank you. Have a little look. Fancy. I'm moving on. And I've got to move on to bring, ooh, these are quirky, very unusual shapes. And it's sort of a mixed gemstone collection. Irregular rectangles, which I feel makes no sense, but I like it nonetheless. Multi-gem. Right, let's play the game. What have we got? What have we got? Who can see what? Lapis lazuli, correct. Sunstone, correct. Iolite, yeah. Here, I reckon that's a blue opal. I reckon, yeah, I reckon. Amazonite, yeah, 10 points. Rose quartz, yeah, I'm seeing that. I think that's clear quartz there. Yeah. Does it have a little shimmer? It doesn't, so I'm going to go clear quartz. Labradorite, yeah, that's got a little bit of a shimmer to it. Yeah, a little bit of labradorite. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? We have got for you, you did, yeah, well done. B. Diddy on her last day finally knows a gemstone. Blimey, it's only taken you 20 years, hasn't it? We have got for you a real nice selection of different gemstones, and it's really good fun because it means that you're getting a lovely wealth of differentiation in your makes and your stones. These could be big centralised pieces. Oh, hey, up here's a different one. This is a different strand. There you are. That one's got fluorite in it. And what's that over there? Oh, it looks like a rutile. What is that one? Oh, intriguing. But yeah, this is the good thing. You don't know exactly the stones you're going to get. All you know is you're going to get a wealth of different gemstones to keep you entertained. Should we do a clearance deal? Even though they're all genuine gemstones. $74.95. Get out of town. We're doing clearance, so let's do it. We are bringing to you these wonderful mattified gems, which hopefully will help you add a little bit of mojo to your makes. And today, drop down deal for you, totally now £16.50 for what on my strand is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 stones. At £16.95, they're 9 focals. 9 individual stones. Imagine them with a little bit of like shibori, maybe over the top of those hairbands, those beret clips that you've just got your hands on. That could be quite different, couldn't it? You don't need one, obviously. Have them as little dangles from charms, like from these pearl bracelets. Pick a colour that corresponds. So I might go this one with this. I might go this one with this. I might go this one with this. You can make your own little charms, couldn't you? Yeah? £16.50. Every pound and penny off it. Let's do the pearls. These are real deal, genuine pearls, and they are kind of ready made and ready for you to wear. No clasp needed because they're a stretchy bracelet. So that means if anyone has got allergies to metals, which some people do, then you don't really have to worry with these. These are your stretchy bracelets. And we have got for you a set of 3, and they're 6 mil. So I'll just show you them. As you can see, it is matching cords, matching stretchies in here, so it all sits in nice and subtly. A little bit of room on there for you to add charms or spaces or jump rings if you so wish, to give something a little bit different. We're bringing to you 6mm, all 3 of them today. Just £9.95, and yes, they are real pearls. And in fact, they're not just any old real pearls. That is that individual location. It's actually one of the biggest nurseries in China that we've gotten these ones from specifically. And it's really interesting because in this region, what they do is it's almost like they're looked after so intensely. They get cleaned, they have extra like nutrients pumped into the water to make sure they're really healthy and stuff like that. So yeah, it's really special. Anyway, £9.95, that is for all 3. It's not pick which colour you want, it's for all 3. Fab that, isn't it? Right, let's move on to, what is it? Oh, I love these. Someone sent in the other day to the Wall of Fame one of these, and they put, what was it? Dried flowers behind it, and it looked fab. I do apologise, I can't remember your name because I'm atrocious at that, but let me just show you. Here we go. So this is the base of your design. You've got the metal work with the little bits of sparkle behind it, and then you get this section, which using, for example, the crafter's glue that I brought to you earlier on, you can glue this onto here. I know what you're thinking, why might you want to do that? First off, it gives you a really cool lunar-like glow, so that's kind of cool. But second off, it actually helps you, actually helps you see things. So let's go, let's say for example, from Anne-Marie, who gave me an emoji, which you know I love. If we have a little look at that emoji, imagine cutting out that emoji or whatever you wanted and then gluing it to the metal base. So this again is your metal base. Glue it to the metal base and then obviously let that dry. And then, have a little nosy at it again. Popping this over. Ooh. Whoa! So you put this on top of it, it kind of magnifies it. So that's all well and good for an emoji, but imagine doing a photograph of you and your family. Imagine doing, as the person did the other day, again, forgive me, I've forgotten your name, but dried flowers at the back of this. Imagine doing like Spellbinding Laura Binding, guest designer, does. If you go and have a little look on her Facebook or her Instagram, you will see that she actually uses this type of material, this exact material, to paint the back of, and she creates her own personalised dragon eyes and so much more with it. And you can use alcohol inks or you can use nail varnishes and stuff like that. They're really cool, and they're one of those elements that you might look at and go, yeah, okay, I kind of like them. But then you get them home and you go, I wish I'd bought more because actually I've got so many ideas with these. So get them home, and we want to give you the chance to multi-purchase. You will get 2. We want to give you the chance to multi-purchase. So you're getting 2 for £3.79 today, 2 for £3.79. So if you do fancy grabbing them, now is your opportunity to do so. How's your Monday going? It's the start of the week. How was your weekend? I haven't even asked. How was it? Did you have a nice one? Weather was a bit in miss, wasn't it? Bit in miss. Catherine's in with us. Hi to you. It says, I love Christmas pud, but it's too much on Christmas Day. Better either before Christmas or after the day. Do you know what? That is actually a really good point, Catherine. Because Christmas Day, you just stuff yourself, don't you? You just eat. You wake up in the morning, you have breakfast. It gets to 10 past breakfast, you have a snack. It gets to 1/2 snack post-breakfast, you have a bit of brunch, don't you? You just eat and eat and eating. Why, on the day when you are almost forced to stuff yourself, would you have the stodgiest dessert in the world? That is such a good point. What's a good Christmas day then? Right, okay, so let's imagine that we're going to move Christmas pudding to Christmas Eve. Let's imagine we're going to move Christmas pudding to Christmas Eve. What light dessert are we going to have on Christmas Day? Sorbet? A creme brulee? A pork pie? Oh, apple pie! Did you hear pork pie as well? No, all right, fair dues. I know, but you started laughing when you said pork pie, and I was like, yeah, that is weird, but no, apparently it was just me. Apple pie is quite heavy. You don't even like it, do you? Oh yeah, I forgot you can't stand warm fruit, can you? Cooked fruit. She can't stand it. B Diddy, it's her last day. She can't stand cooked fruit. None of it. Pineapple on a pizza? No. Crumble? No. No. That's hilarious. Sorry, V Diddy's just going, no, pineapple on a pizza, it's not for me. I'm not against those who want to. I love it. Like, you know, you make your own decisions, babe. On pizza, yeah, it should be with a barbecue base. Because it's Hawaiian, so it's like barbecue. Yeah, I'll pineapple on a pizza, tomato base, barbecue base. Grapes on pizza, I was saying the other day. Have you tried that? It's good. Pavlova on Christmas Day. Shandy, yes, you've got the perfect choice there. It's light, it's airy, it's fruity, but it's delicious. And you still feel like you're having a bit of a treat, don't you? Jeanette is in, saying, I eat Christmas pudding every week. I just love it with ice cream. Yum, yum. Jeanette, I adore you as a person. I can't get my head around that. How'd you get your hands on it? Are you like, I don't know, sort of hanging around like at the back of shops like, got any Christmas pud? Just fella there in his parka, like, yeah, family size. Jeanette, do you make your own or something? How can you get them? I find it hard to find them sometimes, like even at the start of December. I love that. Cheese, and a few biscuits. Do you not agree with cheese after? No, cheese is the dessert of desserts. In the sense of, I'm having my dessert and then post-dessert, it's cheese. When you can't eat any more, but, just a little bit of cheese. Yeah. Also, what I quite like with cheese is you leave that sort of little gap, don't you? And I always feel like your stomach leaves an extra space for the cheese. You know what I mean? Christmas Day dessert. Jelly, and more jelly! Sounds like something off of Noel's house party, doesn't it? Just flinging jelly. How do I feel about jelly? I think it's all right. I think it's okay. I can't think of a really... Do you know what? Jelly and trifle, yeah. I can't say I get really excited about jelly though. Does anyone else been like, oh, really fancy a bit of jelly today? Do you know what I could do with some fruity gelatin? Anyone? No, me neither, never really. But I like that idea, I think that's great, because it's nice and light. Christmas pudding is the worst. Ha, ha, and that's in from Sarah. I do feel like it could be the worst. Pavlova, but get rid of the fruit. Fill the meringue with homemade chocolate mousse and cream on top. Life-changing. You don't know how you feel about meringue and chocolate. I mean, I've never had it, but I am well aboard that train. In fact, I'm driving it. Choo-choo. Yes, please. That sounds delicious. Do you actually do that? Right, I feel like I need to remember this. Fill the meringue. Wait, how do you fill meringue? With chocolate mousse. Oh, I get it. You're doing layers of it. So you're getting a bit of that. Some of the chocolate cream, that, cream on top, life-changing. Harriet, I might have to try that out, my love. One of my favourite little tips about meringue, sounds a bit weird, but just put in a little bit of vinegar. Have you ever tried this when you're making meringues? It makes the outside crispy and the inside super soft, like I believe most things in life should be. Crispy on the outside, soft in the middle. I'm thinking more like, you know, like bread rolls. I love crispy on the outside, super soft in the middle kind of thing. Tiger bread, yeah. I live in Chester, and the local bakeries near us, with every tiger bread you purchase, they donate money to Chester Zoo for the tigers. Yeah. Yeah, so I get tiger bread all the time, even though I don't really like it. Anyway, I just want to feel... I mean, I do, but I'm not overboard with it. I'm not even bored with it. What gives it the tiger taste? Well, not the tiger taste. Is it cheese? What is it? I insist someone research it this instant whilst I give us the preamble to the night owl. We'll find out for you. Right, Begs, profesh. I am about to bring to you now a really special strand. And this is a really interesting strand. It's one of the biggest families of gemstones that there is. And earlier on today, I brought to you a spessartite garnet, which is really beautiful and intense and individual. What I'm about to bring to you now is almost that myriad of hues. Do you love the look of ambers? If you do, please do have a little look back. I did some perfect rounds earlier on that had the likes of butterscotch colour. But if you love the colours that you get from amber, you're going to adore this strand. The first time I saw this strand, it was so bright and almost like a neon orange, actually, that I was almost a little bit put off by it a little bit. Have you seen like paparasha quartz that are kind of man-made to look, sometimes man-made, to look really neon in your face? It was kind of that colour, and for me it was a little bit too loud. So it was something that I kind of overlooked for a long period of time until newer qualities, newer hues were brought to us, and then I was just head over heels. I believe with the strand I'm about to bring to you, you have one of the most diverse ranges of this incredible stone. So we had to make it the Night Owl. It's just stunning. Caramelized creme brulee tops of amber-like beauty. It is a treasure. And it is a really individual treasure. As you look at these colours, you have got your toffee hues that rotate and revolve into those cognac colours that move along to those caramelised melted sugar tops that go deeper and richer and almost into your whiskey hues. I am bringing to you today not just any strand, but a strand with diversity, a strand with range, and therefore a strand with personality. And if you look at the strand, you'll be able to see it's actually been put into order for you. So you see how you've got sort of lighter hues, and then we're going deeper and richer, and then it almost stops and goes lighter again, and then it slightly changes in its tonality until it gets to the really dark, almost cherry amber look, and then it stops and goes light again, and so on and so forth. Those kind of colours that you're seeing, not only have we had to source those individual hues, and remember we have had to source them, we haven't stranded this and dyed some because they're all totally natural. We've had to source every single one of these, and then we've had to cut them to the right size and the right shape with the right beautiful facet work, and then we've had to order them we've had to. It takes a lot of time and work and effort, and I suppose you order them and then you obviously you put the drill hole through and then you make this, but it's a lot of work, but it's paid off, I think. Do you? When you're seeing these colours and you see how they're sort of organised in order, and you see, I've held this at each end so you can actually see on either side those sort of colour blocks come into play, so that actually right here in the middle we haven't stopped on the colour. What we've actually done in the middle, if I just hold out that middle section, so let me show you, for example here, so you see on this one how it goes light, 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 dark. See what I mean? Light, 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 dark. Here at the other end, in the middle, sorry, we've actually ombre'd out so the dark section is doubled, so it's almost like it hits back on each other. So there's a definite middle point to this, which for me means grab yourself some thread material, maybe beading thread, tiger's tail, for example, thread it on, put your clasp on, like the stone and silver clasp in the finding pack I brought before. That right there could be a necklace. And in fact, let me just see the length, shall we? I'm going to touch this at the back. I'm going to hold the gemstones at the back as well. Here you are. Yeah, it works, doesn't it? That works absolutely beautifully. you have got here that range of colours. It's a necklace length, especially by the time you've added a clasp on, and you've got a really special finish. So let's talk about this stone more, because it is an individual stone. It's not just any old garnet. It is a very interesting garnet. So let's just remember there are different varieties and types of stones. There's different groups of stones. So for example, quartz, garnet, etc. There's also different species of stones within the garnet name. This is the grossular variety. Grossular garnet, you may also know, is zavarite. Zavarite is also a type of grossular garnet. The reason I'm letting you know this is because the grossular colour range is one of the most colourful variations, as is hessonite. Hessonite has one of the most extensive range of tonality within it, which is what we're proving to you on this strand. We are showing you the natural beauty of Sri Lankan hessonite garnet within a stunning strand such as this. It is unique, it is individual, and it is wearable. So wearable. Imagine doing designs like this, little stacker bracelet. Get ready for this price, please. Get ready. £9.95 for you today for your graded hessonite garnet. We have got an absolute stunner there for you at that price point. And let me remind you, you know, I'm saying this is good to wear. It's an easy wear one, and it is. It's so strong. It's such a strong gemstone. Hessonite garnet is a 7 approx on the Mohs scale, so that means you can wear this every single day. You can. Do you know what, actually? Do you know glass? If you think about glass and the strength of glass as in not cracking but scratching, this will leave a scratch mark on glass. It will leave a scratch mark on the likes of copper as well. Even steel, it'll leave a scratch mark on. That's how strong this is. It's one of the strongest gemstones out there, pretty much only beaten by diamond, sapphire, ruby. That's about it. But yeah, really strong and sturdy. So that's great when we're crafting and making, because if you are sort of challenged with distance, aka clumsy, like me, then you will know, spatially unaware, I like to say, spatially unaware. If you're like that, then you will know that you want sturdy, strong gemstones that you're not going to scratch or catch or whatever it might be. And this is exactly what this has. It is a total beauty, and it is yours today at just £9.95. I love the idea of it with the stackers, as you've just seen. Love the idea of it with this. What do you think? Could you do a little house? Not a house, like house them. Couldn't you? Sort of do a little frame around it. That could work quite well. These are still available, mind. What about, let's pair it with some pearls. Would you put it with pearls? Pop it with pearls? Could pop it with pearls, couldn't you? Huh? You can put this with anything you want to get your hands on. What about with the spessartite garnet I did before? That could be kind of cool. Let me pair it with the zircon. What do you think? Gorgeous, isn't it? Feel free to dive on in and grab it whilst you can. Well, we've only got a minute and a half left. Ever of B Diddy. Ever. How are you feeling about your last day, Bab? Doesn't feel like your last day. No. Especially when I'm ringing you up going, traffic's rubbish, I'm going to be in late. Just when you don't work here. Why do I sound like that? Because I'm hands-free, and I feel like my hands-free doesn't pick me up properly, so I just like to, anyway. So yeah, the lovely B Diddy is off doing very, very exciting things and going her own way, which is very exciting. And do not forget, if you do want to find her on social media, don't research B Diddy. That's not her name. The only reason I called her that is because my name is also Becky. But do feel free to go and find her on her Instagram, particularly is incredible. It's Becky Does Disney. And if you love Disney, well, you can buy some of her products and so much more. So do feel free to go and find her. Speaking of finding, you won't find me here tomorrow, because I'm going to on holiday, camping, because it's my half birthday. But you will be looked after nonetheless. I'll actually be back with you on Saturday. So enjoy the rest of Christmas, and I'll see you very soon. Bye-bye, my love.
So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills, and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains, and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings, and as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing Advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
At JewelleryMaker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Hi, my name's Jake and I'm Gemporia's gemstone investor. What does that mean? It means I'm the one who has to navigate the pitfalls and the opportunities that the ever-changing gemstone market puts in place. Over the past decade, I've had some amazing tutors teach me all of the secrets of this most ancient trade. The gemstone trade used to be all about secrecy, the few with the knowledge exploiting those without. Well, I want to blow that wide open in a new type of show, where we lift the veil on all of that secrecy and put you in the driving seat with insider trader knowledge. So join me on Thursdays as we launch a new type of show and explore the ever-changing gemstone market. Don't worry, I'll be there and I'll be your gem guide.
Don't want to miss a JewelleryMaker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching JewelleryMaker in your relevant app store. Stay with JewelleryMaker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with JewelleryMaker. It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker.
There we go. And share. He's not joining in. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Christmas in August, Christmas. Woo! Mr. Turkey Head giving it some beans there. Oh my gosh. Gobble, gobble. Mr. Turkey Head, there he is. It's Michael Wolf, everyone. Oh, it just reminds me of the scene out of Mr. Bean where he gets the turkey literally on his head, like his head.
Or Friends with Joey, and he's like that.
Does Joey really? I don't remember that.
On his head.
I think Mr. Bean's funnier than Friends, but anyway. Okay, how are you today? Good morning, welcome to JewelleryMaker. Great to see you today. We've got Christmas in August. I know, it's crazy. I know. But we absolutely are crackers, which is a good job because we've got Mikey B with us today. It's my first show with Mikey B. Hi! On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, Mikey, 10 being the most, how hot are you inside your Christmas jumper?
About 9.5 at the moment.
Oh, I'm only about 30 seconds into the show there. It's going to get hot.
It is.
So we're joined by Mikey today. We've got senior producer Tom. Hello, Tom. There
Morning,
he
Tom.
is. Look how tall he is. Even sitting down. Even sitting down. There he is. Tom Alexandrite Stewart, the inventor of the, I don't know, the inventor of Alexandrite. Well, there we go. Okay. We've got production manager Ali with his very long arms today. Very excited about that as well. There he are. Mr. Tickle. And we've also got Neary Nunu, floor manager extraordinaire. We've got him for an extra week. There he is. Hi, Neary. Who's next to you, Neary? It's new floor manager Chloe. Hey, Chloe. There we go. Friend. Right. It's going to be an amazing show today. It is just ridiculous. Michael, do not take that hat off your head.
Oh, that's hot.
It's amazing what a difference it makes, actually. Okay, we have got an early bird special. It is absolutely amazing. It's one of the best gemstones in the entire world. All the best people love it. We love it. You love it. It's micro-faceted rounds of incredible malachite. Oh my gosh, when I saw this was your early bird today, I thought, I thank my lucky stars. What an amazingly amazing genuine gemstone. It is a very Christmassy green, Ollie. You're absolutely right. There is a universal love for this incredible gemstone. And I have to say, very much loved by our seed beaders, by our beaders. We absolutely love this. By our crew. It's malachite. Isn't it gorgeous? That
is a gorgeous, gorgeous strand you're going to be getting there today. It's just beautiful. Malachite, an amazing gemstone. Very rare, but also very, very, very difficult to retrieve. This incredible gemstone forms in really deep, long, shard-like deposits. So it's very, very difficult to mine for this incredible gemstone. When you do mine for it, you do tend to find nice big deposits of your malachite, but it is a gem which, oh my word, it's not known for its kind of low prices. It's known for its kind of more considered price tags. So good. Now, of course, we're lucky enough to have a guest designer who knows all about gemstone seed beading, and this strand,
it's incredible colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
There's so much you can do with it as well.
Yeah.
You can do mini bracelets, stretchy bracelets. You can use it in shibori.
Yeah.
You can use it in earrings or spacers. There's so much you can do.
So nice as well when you do things like bezeling around your cabochons with gems like this as well. It makes such a lovely edging, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, that with the Amazonite that you did, the little cabochons.
Yes, but
And a circle of silver look fantastic.
Oh, definitely.
Ollie just look amazing.
Ollie just giving us a bit of inspiration there with the gorgeous bracelet. Now your stacker bracelets, this is exactly the kind of strand people use in stacker bracelets as well. Gorgeous micro-faceted rounds. This launches your 2-day event here on JewelleryMaker. Yes, it's 2 days off Christmas. $8.95. Oh my gosh, that is low. That is low. Oh my gosh, Michael. Beautiful falsetto there. $8.95. Loads of people coming through. This is great to see. Welcome to Christmas in August. I know, I realise it's not Christmas. I realise that. It's only 15 weeks though. 15 weeks. How many days till Christmas is it, Tom? You did 123 days. I mean, it's not long. Yeah. Actually, how many weeks were we in lockdown for? It was over 90 days, wasn't it?
Yeah.
3.5 months.
Was it 3.5? Yeah, so I mean, think about it. It's it's not as long as lockdown, which seemed to last about 49 years. $8.95. Well done, Joyce, Collector Karen, Debbie, Collector Alison, Ethlyn, Shandy, Paula, Sean, Collector Stephanie, Anonymous. If you're a brand new customer to JewelleryMaker, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's great to have you here. It's not Christmas every day here on JewelleryMaker. I wish it could be, but from July, every 24th, 25th of the month, we tend to do Christmas in July, Christmas in August, Christmas in September. Yes, it is going to be a thing. So it's a really exciting 2-day event. We're live every single day for 12 hours a day. I always get it wrong. So it's great to have you with us. We've got 3 live shows a day, normally 2 or 3 guest designers as well, which is wonderful. And we want to bring you as much inspiration as possible. Whatever level of jewellery making you're at, whether you're brand new to jewellery making or you're someone who's been making jewellery since you were this big, it's wonderful to have you with us. If you're a brand new customer to JewelleryMaker, get all your items. If you're brand new, you'll get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD. You get a 60-day money-back guarantee. Normally it's a 30-day money-back guarantee, but with certain people isolating or shielding at the minute, we've offered you a 60-day money-back guarantee as well, which of course we're more than prepared to move the goalposts on that as well. So keep on shopping with us, get involved, send your texts in, any questions that you've got, any fun Christmas facts. Do let us know. It's not just about Christmas today. We've got loads of incredible items today. Christmas jokes, really? Really? 2 snowmen in a field. One says to the other, do you smell carrots? Mikey did like that joke. He did like that joke, yeah. Okay, $8.95, well done. Loads of you still coming through to get this, well done, for just £8.95. How long have you been making jewellery for, Mikey?
I've been making jewellery for, well, nearly 5 years now.
Wow.
And I started off just with little bits of wire and trying things out, and then came across JewelleryMaker. And never looked back since. And I'm here, if I may say so, as a result of your talented designers. And the DVDs, the instructional videos. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
Yeah.
Because I've learned from some of the best people around.
Yeah.
So it's amazing to be and humbling to now share my ideas and designs with you all.
Oh, Mikey, that's fantastic. We do have so many talented guest designers here who want to give their knowledge to you. And we've got so many guest designers who've literally started jewellery making as a result of watching Jewellery Maker, and it's wonderful. So welcome to our community, everybody. We love having you here. In 20 minutes' time, we launch brand new. Can you tell I'm being fed this information? Brand new anti-tarnish bundles. Now, I bought you anti-tarnish bags before. These remind me of American tan tights, but basically it's well, no, American tan. It's like they do the most awful coloured tights, but there is a reason why these anti-tarnish bags are the colour that they are. They've been impregnated with an anti-tarnish. Gee whiz, an anti-tarnish solution which stops your jewellery from tarnishing. So you've got larger bags, you've got slightly smaller bags, gee whiz. But then you also get anti-tarnish tissue. Tissue. I don't trust people who say tissue as tissue. Tissue. There's certain words that if you pronounce them in certain ways, I won't trust you. Like fajita. It's a fajita. Fajita. Pizza. Pizza. It's a pizza. It's a pizza. Jalapeno. Jalapenos. Look, tissue. Anti-tarnish tissue. A tissue, we all fall down. So that's going to be coming your way as well at 8:45. It's on pre-order right now, so get it, fill your boots, do it. Right, let's do some cabochon, shall we? Here we go. Oh my gosh. Tom said to me this morning, he said, so what I've done, I've tried to get as many, he doesn't sound like that at all. What I've tried to get as many Christmassy colours together as I possibly can. And that's what he's done. So you've got your green quartz, you've got your red dyed agate, and then you've got, hang on, what's this? It's malachite. It's malachite, there's another green quartz. You've got your malachite and your green quartz and your red agate as well. How gorgeous is that? I'll be honest with you, your malachite here is the main event. Your malachite here, just for these 3 cabochons. I don't know exactly how many. Oh, no, I don't know how. I know you're getting 190 carats. You might be getting 3, 4, 5 cabochons for that carat weight, but absolutely fantastic quality malachite. And then of course you've got your gorgeous green quartz and your red agate as well. 47.85 is where we're at the minute. Yeah, you do get a lot in this particular pack. There are 3, 6, 9, there's 10. There's 10 of them. Gorgeous quality. Already under 50, but let's get that price point even lower, shall we? Let's do it! Wonderful, wonderful colours. Gorgeous gemstone carat weight as well. So nice.
Wow.
Only 15 available, $8.99. That's ridiculous.
Price. I mean, that'd be lovely set into like a wire work piece, like white satin, like copper wire.
Oh yeah, gorgeous.
The patina it, so it really ages it. It'll really bring out the greens beautifully.
Because of course, patinaing it, because it brings out the greens, it's going to go with the malachite and the quartz so beautifully. Look at this for an example. Yeah, oh my gosh, what is that? I don't know, is that rhyolite? Nice hair, Carol. Yeah, thanks for that, Angela. None of my team has mentioned my hair.
I was late, so, you know.
6 months I've been waiting to get my hair done. Not one person has mentioned my hair this morning until Angela sent in a lovely message. Thank you, Angela. You saw my video yesterday, remembered to comment on her hair, and you didn't. Michael, what's your excuse?
Didn't want to give you the satisfaction, Carol.
Didn't want to give you the satisfaction. What about you, Tom? You were busy. Mikey?
I commented on your video.
Did you?
Yeah, I did.
Burn! Burn! Well, actually, I commented on your video, Carol. Sorry, love. Oh, Liz! Morning, Carol. Mikey B. Turkey Head Michael. Well, it's, yeah. Tom, Ollie, Neri and Chloe. Is it Christmas today? Goody, goody, goody gumdrops. In the words of Bricktop, goody gumdrops. Right, here we go. We've got some Christmas findings. It's a collection. You get Christmas trees and crackers here. You also get some lovely stockings. Yeah, not those kind of stockings, kind of Christmas stockings, Ollie. Don't start getting excited. So, your three-dimensional Christmas trees. Look. Lovely Christmas trees. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, gorgeous. So you've got your star on the top as well. Really pretty. Your silver coloured base metal Christmas trees. You've then got your crackers. Here they are. Here we go. So you've got your gorgeous silver colour coated crackers. The same in the gold. Okay, and then you've got your gorgeous Christmas stockings as well. Now, of course, the great thing about these, if you wanted to make little charm bracelets, actually, Mike made some beautiful little charm bracelets today. You wanted to make a Christmas charm bracelet or just charms to give to people at Christmas time. Aren't they got these rainbow charms? Are gorgeous.
They are gorgeous.
They're so nice.
All the charms that are coming on today, they'll be ideal to mix in with them. And you can use them as a gift for somebody for Christmas, like a stocking filler.
Absolutely.
And then every now and then you can buy them more charms.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's a keeper. It's something you can build up with.
You're absolutely right. It's so nice when you invest in maybe in a really lovely sterling silver charm bracelet, and then you add charms onto it, as Mikey says, every birthday, every Christmas. You know, really, really lovely thing to be able to do. Should be just under £30. Today, £8.95. Fantastic, just get them. You get 10 in each design, basically. So 10 of the gold crackers, 10 of the silver colour crackers, 10 of the stockings, and 10 of the Christmas trees. They're all precious metal plated, base metal, just to let you know. And if anybody's going to be doing, little craft fairs, maybe before Christmas, or maybe, if I'm saying this, I don't know what capacity people are going to be able to do this, but maybe if there's a little school Christmas market or something like that, anything like that, then, you know, these are, as Mike says, little stocking fillers. They're really lovely little pieces that, on a wish star bracelet, even if you sell them for under a £5, you're making your money back, no problem whatsoever. Loads of people coming through. If you do want to multi-buy anything today, please just go for it. Speak to our call centre team. They're based about 1-2 miles down the road that way. They're lovely, lovely, lovely bunch of people. Some of them are still working from home, obviously, with the current restrictions on the amount of people you can have in a workplace. But they're all there. They're all waiting to take your calls. If you're shopping with us on our app or on our website, then just alter the quantity you want to check out in your basket. Right, what are we doing now? Oh, ceramic bead. Oh yeah, the anti-tarnish bags and tissue is going crazy. Gosh, who set these up? Gee whiz, Neri. Neri, no. Did you set all these up, love? It's like some kind of, it's like Krypton Factor. Can't get into... floor manager Amelia's last shift. She set up some booby traps for me. So here we go, ceramic beads. 71, but don't count them because there are a few left in the box, but yeah, about 7, so you are going to be getting 71. What I love with these is with your ceramic beads, you get that beautiful glaze going across the top, that really lovely glazed finish, which gives you a gorgeous, slightly mysticky finish on here. Maureen's typing in caps today. Morning, people! I did notice your hair, Carol. Did they cut it too? Maureen in Nottinghamshire. Shouty Maureen. Yes, they did cut it. Although my hairdresser's amazing at cutting hair. She takes the tiniest bit off, but it makes all the difference. It's amazing. Anyway, so yeah, you've got this lovely glazed finish on your beads, on your ceramic beads. Have you used ceramic beads, Mikey?
For quite a few occasions.
They've got like a lovely glazed kind of, almost like a mystic metallic coating on the top, haven't they?
And the luster from them is incredible. It's so shiny. And the beauty of them is you can put pearls with them. You can see beads around them. They're absolutely incredible. And they've got really big drill holes as well, haven't they? So, of course, you can put them on various different cords. Should be $27.65. Forget that price. We're taking it all the way down. You know where this is going. Gee whiz, Michael, what's going on? $9.95, Mike. Oh my gosh! Right, $9.95. There you go.
So glad we weren't on you then, Michael. Gee willikers, mate. Okay, so there's definitely going to be a strongly worded email after the show today. Mate, you're on thin ice, my pedigree chum. Right, so $9.95, there you go, for 71 ceramic beads. In your own time, Michael, you know, get all your paraphernalia off. Gee willikers. Well done, everyone. Loads of people coming through to get this. Gorgeous, beautiful. Well done. We've broken the pre-order system with the anti-tarnish bags, tissues, and goodness knows what's all going nuts. Tissue. It's funny, isn't it? There are certain things which will really put me off somebody. The way they pronounce certain words, the way they hold their knife and fork, and there's another one. Definitely handshakes. So I was talking to my daughter, my 7-year-old, about handshakes the other day. She was talking about things that she gets embarrassed about. She gets embarrassed. One of my husband's friends, he's quite a bit older than us. He's kind of like my parents' age. Met Hattie and he said, "Oh, lovely to meet you," and put his hand up to shake it. And she was, "Oh, I don't know what to do." And so we were talking about handshakes. Nothing worse than a weak handshake, is there? Right, Christmas DVDs. Die Hard, Christmas Lampoon's Vacation, Muppets Christmas Carol. So we got Christmas Robin, Christmas Poinsettia. What's that? Christmas wall hangings, lovely. Jingle bells, and a very Kleshner Christmas. God, love Kleshner, she's an absolute beauty. So you've got all 4 of your DVDs here, very, very Christmassy. Nice to be able to just have this on in the background maybe when you're making your Christmas pudding or your Christmas cake. £19.80. Brilliant already. Let's get that price point down. Buy 1, get 3 free. Gosh, that sounds like a good deal, doesn't it, Michael J. Wolfe?
Yes, yes.
$4.95. There you are, my lovelies. Amazing. Get involved when you can. 60-day money-back guarantee, everybody. And let's face it, even if you've already got 1 of these or even 2 of these, it's still a fantastic deal. Gorgeous. Well done. Coming up, we've got the anti-tarnish bags in about 20 minutes time. 9 minutes. I thought you said it was 1:45. All right. Gee whiz, he's barking at me. I thought it was 8:45 for some reason. What was it, 8:40? You told me at 8:40. Sorry, I'm having an argument with Tom. Tomorrow at 8:45, it's the calendar. I know, it's incredible. We've actually got any of these left. But we're going to be bringing you the Christmas calendar at 8:45 tomorrow with presenter Zena. Thank goodness it's not a leap year, because it's still relevant. Christmas CP calendar. There you go. Fantastic. So $4.95 for all of your DVDs. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, next. Yeah. Oh gosh, get back in there. There we go. Oh, gee whiz. Oh, it's hot. Oh, sweaty. Got proper neck sweat now. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is a beauty. Yeah, what's your favourite Christmas movie? Text in, why not? I'll tell you what I love. I love The Holiday. It's a good one, isn't it? With Jack Black and Kate Winslet and Cameron Diaz, who's just gorgeous, and Jude Law. A bit of a swine, isn't he? I don't know. Look at this. Red jasper. Oh, look at that for inspiration. That looks very Christmassy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Red jasper and golden obsidian. What's golden obsidian? Well, it's natural volcanic glass. This is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got the jet black background, and then look at this. You see that golden shimmer. There's a secret within this gemstone. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Natural volcanic glass with that beautiful golden hue which comes out of it. It's pretty amazing stuff. It gives you so much. It's a really enigmatic gemstone. It's beautiful when you get that just right. If you're oh, here we go. Should be £9.80. Are you sure about that, Tom? That's not right, is it? It's nearly your birthday. No, Tom, it's not. Okay, $7.95. That's brilliant.
That's an amazing price.
For golden obsidian of this size as well.
Yeah. And that red jasper as well. You can make some little wirework holly leaves and use them as berries.
Yes, you could. Well, use the malachite to make the leaves.
You could, yeah.
There you go. Mikey B designing already. That is very, very Christmassy. Isn't that lovely? Oh, fantastic. Well done. Do you know, I thought of something quite interesting to say and I've completely forgotten it now, so that doesn't bode very well for the rest of the show, does it? No, that was it. If you're into this kind of phenomena inside your gemstones, coming up in 2 weeks' time, we've got Star Sapphire with Jake Thompson. Fingers crossed! Yeah, so let's hope so. So that's exciting stuff, isn't it? Collector Susan, collector in Essex, has bought 4 of these. Well done, darling. Andrea, Amanda, Shandy, well done to you as well. Michael, what's your favourite Christmas movie?
I like
darling?
Polar Express.
Polar Express?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
Yeah. And Muppets as well.
Muppets Christmas Carol. Muppets Christmas Carol, amazing. Christmas Lampoon's Vacation, probably one of my favourites. And also Elf. I mean, I've seen Elf to death, though.
Yes, definitely Elf.
It's good, isn't it?
Love Elf.
Home Alone. Yeah, Home Alone's probably one of my favourites as well.
Ooh, Mickey's Christmas Carol. Ever seen that?
Very good.
It's
Mickey's
really
Christmas
good.
Carol's amazing.
Yeah.
And also, I watched for the first time. What's it called? For the first time, I watched It's a Wonderful Life. There you are. Very good with Jimmy Stewart. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing movie. Here we go. Christmas seed bead panels. Alison Tarry is not a real person. She's actually a robot. Her brain is ridiculous. Look at that. Now, I am constantly amazed. I know. I'm constantly amazed by what she can achieve. These seed bead panels look very intricate. To a certain extent they are, but you're just following a pattern. And if you're not confident you can follow that pattern, then there you go. The pattern is here. It is phenomenal. She's not only incredibly talented, she's also a brilliant teacher. And it's a simple case of literally adding your seed bead on, crossing it off, adding it on, crossing it off. And it is literally that simple. She is amazing at what she does. This is such an inspirational DVD, and you will learn so much about how to create your peyote stitch, which is this brick stitch, your even count peyote. It is phenomenal. She is brilliant. These DVDs always are always very, very, very popular. I would love. It's one of my dreams to be anywhere near as good at seed beading as some of our incredible viewers out there. But Alison gives you so much inspiration. Here's your price point today. Amazing. We all need to be a bit more Alison Tarry, don't we? $6.95. Just brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic.
Her designs are incredible.
They're amazing, aren't they?
There's no limits to her talents at all. She's amazing.
And it's what I was saying to you before the show, actually. She's so multi-talented as well. There's nothing she can't turn her hand to.
She's incredible what she can do.
And she's such a lovely person as well. One of the nicest people I've ever met. Gorgeous, gorgeous lady. Angela, Anita in Indiana, well done to you, my darling collector. And I must just say this as well, you know, with our DVDs, obviously they're made to go, they're made to play on traditional DVD players over here in Europe. But you can watch on your PC as well, wherever you are in the world. $6.95, fantastic, well done, gorgeous. I feel like you want your anti-tarnish. Star by anti-tarnish, it's about to go nuts this Monday morning.
Okay. You are going to break the phone lines and break the internet with these next items. We started, oh gosh, these are so much more than anti-tarnish bags. I have to say, I am over the moon that we can get things like this. And I was kind of thinking what these symbolise for your jewellery. Because there's so much more than an anti-tarnish bag. But what is an anti-tarnish bag? It's basically a bag you put your jewellery in, and the plastic has got an anti-tarnish solution impregnated into the material. So what happens is when you pop your sterling silver pieces into this, the chances of them oxidising over time is lower. You give them a nice clean, put them in this bag, and they should stay looking nice and fresh for the longest time. Now in this, it's so easy. You could put in, I've got a beautiful bracelet here which is on a sterling silver. I mean, this is a really lovely, quite a chunky bracelet. Okay, pop that in here. You've got more than enough room for another couple of bracelets in there. Necklaces, hair binds, all sorts. Okay, but this is more than an anti-tarnish bag. I don't know if you've ever bought yourself a really lovely, you've been to the shops and you bought yourself a really lovely handbag, and the handbag comes with a dust bag, and the dust bag is obviously for you to put your handbag in when you're not using it, and to kind of store it, to protect it. It's just a simple thing, but it makes you love that handbag even more. It makes you love it even more. It makes you think, yeah, now what I've got here is really special because it comes with its own bag. I don't know if you've ever bought a pair of really lovely shoes, and with the shoes comes a cloth to clean your shoes with. And again, that's a really nice thing to be able to have alongside your lovely shoes. It makes you love them and care for them even more. If you bought, and we said this last week, if you buy a car and you've got maybe some cloths that come with them or some shampoo that comes with them, it just makes you love them, makes you take care of them even more. Now, these anti-tarnish bags, it tells you that what you're using is precious metal. It tells your customers that what you've used is precious metal. It tells whoever you're gifting it to is precious metal. It can be the kind of thing that you put your jewellery in and you give it away for free, and you're almost guaranteed to get return business because, of course, you've taken that extra level of care to protect your jewellery. And they look, yeah, they do. They've got a real touch of quality to them as well. They've got that really lovely quality to them. That kind of bronzy rose gold finish on them is actually really quite attractive, isn't it? It's really nice. And of course, if you want to write on the outside of the bag, go for it. Now, these are going to sell out. I've only got 200 chances. In your bundle, you are going to be getting all of these, okay? We're going to have to, did you say we're going to use a 60-second clock? We're going to have to use a 60-second clock just purely because we've only got 200 available. They've been going nuts on pre-order. Let's get that clock going, shall we? Do you agree, Mikey? These are so much more than an anti-tarnish bag, aren't they?
Pretty much so. I mean, if you're working with sterling silver for your jewellery, you might do half a piece and then leave it and then come back to it.
Good call, yeah.
And if you don't protect it with such as these bags or protection strips, they're going to tarnish.
Yeah.
And then when you go back to it, you'll be gutted when it's discoloured.
Yeah, absolutely.
And, using those bags as well, the grip seals are incredible. They're
they really
good.
are.
I've bought some in the past from other people, and they're terrible. They just come apart.
Really?
The grip seal on them, incredible. They're really good.
I suppose the whole point of them is that they create, not an airtight finish, but they create a finish where the air, you know, the seal can't, you know, the seal won't fail. And Mikey's absolutely right. You really give them a good pull and they're not going to come apart. I mean, they do eventually, but you have this really super strong seal on here, which is going to protect your jewellery even more. Graphics alive, these are going to absolutely fly. I've got loads of people who've already got these on pre-order. We've only got 200 chances available. These are what I would be stocking up on. It's such a simple thing. It's such a simple thing for you to use in your jewellery making, but it's absolutely essential if you're giving your jewellery away, if you're storing your jewellery, if you're selling your jewellery, if you, as Mikey said, if you're making pieces and then you're going to be leaving them for a little while and then coming back to them and finishing them off. Loads of people coming through, lots and lots of people checking out. We've got them in 2 sizes. We've got them in this larger size and we've also got the smaller size as well. You're going to have to start checking out. I've got so many people there, loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders as well. Angela says the anti-tarnish bags work very well for base metal as well. Fantastic, yeah, because of course your base metal quite often does have a silver or a gold plating on top of your base metal, and that in turn obviously will oxidize perhaps even quicker than your solid precious metal pieces. So fantastic that you can use them with your plated pieces as well, your plated base metal pieces. Lots of people multi-buying these. Now you are going to be getting a pack of 100 of these. You might want to split them in 2, but when you see the price, it's amazing, isn't it? That's absolutely fantastic. So if you do want to split this in 2 and you want to get 50 bags, you know, absolutely fantastic. You know, split it with a friend, with a craft group, absolutely fantastic. Even if it's just for, you know, just a few pieces of jewellery that you're going to be making over the, you know, in readiness for the Christmas holidays, then absolutely fantastic. And I made my mum some jewellery for Christmas last year. It was in gold-plated silver. Really, you know, I should have put it in an anti-tarnish bag. I don't think we had these at the time, but you know, if we had have done, you know, it's the kind of thing which just gives you that peace of mind as well. You know that when you put your jewellery in here, and maybe you don't come back to it for another couple of months, that you're not going to have to come back to it and then clean it and then start making jewellery again, because it can be quite laborious doing that. Just fantastic. We've got loads of silver. Basically, the 10 o'clock hour today is absolutely rammed with silver. So in the 10 o'clock hour, we've got sterling silver lobster claw clasps, magnetic clasps, head pins, bolt ring clasps, spacer beads, eye pins, toggle clasps. If I can just show you as well how much room there is in these. Look, so I'm going to put all of these in. And when you get your findings home, if they don't come with an anti-tarnish tag, just get them. And also, it shows that you know that all of your findings that you're going to be putting in here are precious metal. There we go, there's your magnetic clasps in there as well. I won't put too many bits in here. There's all your lobster claw clasps, they're all precious metal as well. I'll put those in. Woo! There we go. I mean, there's room for so much. So if you're in the habit of buying hundreds of head pins, hundreds of eye pins, thousands of crimp beads in one go, then fantastic. Just decant them into these bags, store them like this, and you know that when you come to use them, you're not going to have to clean them, because that can be a real pain. It can really kind of stop your creativity. But absolutely fantastic. Keep them like that for, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 months, you know, even a year, and you'll come back to them, and chances are they will still be as fresh as when you left them. Loads of people still coming through. It's brilliant to see you all this morning. Get those messages sent through as well. If you've just joined us, it is Christmas in August. Oh yes. Oh yes, it is. Sarah messaging in. Loving your jumper, Mikey.
Thank you.
Who's on your jumper? Is it a reindeer?
It's Rudolph.
Oh, it's Rudolph. It's actually Rudolph.
Yeah.
Look at the goggly eyes. I love it. It's fantastic, isn't it? Oh, dear. Okay. Let's do the slightly smaller ones now. So great for things like rings, earrings. Oh gosh, what am I doing? Okay, so. Here we go. Okay. Smaller ones, there they are. Let's get these larger ones out of the way. I wonder how much we can get into one of these smaller bags. I wonder whether we can get all of this. Do you know, I bet we can.
Not a chance.
Oh my God, don't say that. Don't challenge me, mate. Don't challenge me. Right, here we go. This could end very badly. In fact, you know, it probably will. But then again, it's live telly. You know, it's interesting watching. What is it? Is it interesting watching? I'd probably not. Oh, she's only gone and done it. Look at that. Look at that. Like a pro. Like a glove. There you go. Oh, there's some treasure in there, isn't there? There's treasure. There's some booty in there. Absolutely. Oh, I watched The Goonies yesterday with my children.
Oh, it's a good film.
Terrified.
It's a good film.
They were terrified of Sloth. And he's such a lovely man. And by the end, with his little ears, his little ears when they wiggle, the girls loved him by the end. But I tell you who really frightened them was the mother, the Fratellis.
Yeah.
She's terrifying. She is mean. But yeah, they absolutely, I mean, they did love it. But yeah. Anyway, Chunk is so good. I love him. He's my favourite. Right, anti-tarnish locking bags. They're 2 by 3 inches. Rings, earrings, charms, little charm bracelets. Actually, you could, more than welcome to put bracelets in there as well. $39.95.
Wow,
that's for 100
price.
of your smaller anti-tarnish bags. So nice. And just having those anti-tarnish bags, even if you wanted to, how much does that work out to per bag, Tom? 40 pence. Even if you had a little sign on your stall saying anti-tarnish bags at 50 pence each. That's 10 pence you've made on each bag. That's brilliant, isn't it?
And the beauty of them as well, if you're gifting somebody a sterling silver or base metal gift, it just shows you that you care that much. You've got an extra mile before you wrap it. They put in one of those.
It's just a simple thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it doesn't. It's not going to break the bank. These are such great items to use, and individually they're what, 40 pence per bag. I should have known that. There's 100. Gee whiz. So it's basic maths, Carol. Goodness gracious me, it's bad, isn't it? There's no hope for my children. It is Monday. It is early. I did have roast chicken and some red wine yesterday. And did ice cream. And loads of crisps. Oh my gosh, I had such a bad day eating wise yesterday. It was terrible. Chocolate cake, made a red velvet cake for my daughter's birthday and ate loads of it yesterday. Terrible. Anyway, right. So your smaller anti-tarnish bags, gorgeous. Oh, well done. £39.95. Gorgeous, well done. Right. So now for something the same but different. I've never seen these before. No, these are brand new. So we've had a lot of interest on these, for these on my Facebook Live this morning. So go to JewelleryMaker on Facebook and you'll see, in fact I'll show you. Here you are. Go to our JewelleryMaker Facebook page, which is, oh no, go away. There we go. Turn it on there. There we go. JewelleryMaker. So here's our JewelleryMaker Facebook. Oh no, there we go. There's our JewelleryMaker Facebook page, okay? And you'll see here, if you scroll down, videos, you'll see all of our information there. Look at this, so many people who follow JewelleryMaker. There's lovely Al. Okay. I don't know where it is. Scroll down. I don't know where it is. There it is. There we go. So I talk about the tissue on here, and there's lots of comments about the tissue as well, saying how much they love it, and that tissue will fly, says Fran. Yeah, so fantastic. So do make sure. Oh, there's one in Japanese there. Goodness me. Gorgeous. Okay, so you get, I probably wouldn't take the time to count all of these, but you are going to be getting 1,000 anti-tarnish tissues.
That's a lot, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Go. Get it. Go. So in essence, you've got tissue paper. Here we go. Get your jewellery. Let's say it's, I don't know, this piece here. Gorgeous. And you can wrap it up very delicately in a piece of tissue. I'd put a little sticker here if you've got your own kind of branded sticker. And it is, what a treat. What a treat. Anti-tarnish tissue squares. 1,000 pieces. Amazing. How many of these do we have, Tom? 300 chances available. Okay, so we've already got, in less than a minute, you've got, in less than a minute, we've got over 200, pretty much half gone, sorry, which is phenomenal. The price is ridiculous.
Wow. That's incredible price.
Isn't that amazing?
How unbelievable that price.
I know.
A penny each.
I know. Isn't that amazing? It's so good. It's so good. You know the beautiful bracelet that you sent me and the earrings? Yeah. Did you wrap them in tissue? I don't know if you wrapped them in tissue. I can't remember how you packaged them.
They were in tissue and they were in a little like a little goodie bag.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, when you send things to people in the post or when you give them as a gift, what a lovely thing. You've got maybe the wrapping paper or the box, and then of course you wrap the piece in a nice piece of tissue. This is just a no-brainer, isn't it?
Brilliant. I mean, ideal for earrings as well. Ideal for everything. But it's an ideal size for earrings.
Yeah,
you can make
definitely.
like a little envelope, put earrings in,
Yeah.
with tape, and then you put it in a tarnish bag.
Oh, how gorgeous.
So they're double protected.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. We've got a message here from Rebecca. Good morning. Good luck for your show today. Uncle Mikey B.
Oh.
Love Bex and Isaac.
Love you, Rebecca.
Ah.
She's adorable.
Oh, how lovely. That's such a lovely message. Am I right in thinking that with a square piece of paper you can make an envelope, can't you?
Yes, you can, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, what a lovely thing to be able to do. So you get your, I mean, this is very, very rough indeed, but you make your little envelope, pop your piece of jewellery on there, fold it over, do it correctly, obviously, and then pop a little sticker on there. That is absolutely gorgeous. Pop a little branded sticker on there. How lovely is that? And maybe spray it with a bit of perfume or something. Gorgeous, why not? $7.95, well done. These are gonna sell out. They're just brilliant, aren't they? And of course, these have got your anti-tarnish solution on here as well, which of course is going to massively reduce. I mean, it won't last forever, obviously, but it will massively reduce the amount of cleaning you will have to do to your pieces of jewellery. They are just fantastic, aren't they? Brilliant, brilliant opportunity for you today.
Amazing price, isn't it?
It really is when you consider it's so much more than just tissue. Think about how much you pay for tissue paper, actually. You know, and you get 3 sheets. Is it 3 or 4 sheets that you get? You know, the big kind of, and they fold them up. Yeah, that is absolutely brilliant. Fantastic. Well done, everyone. £7.95. What a great deal for you today. If you wanted to print something on here, or obviously stick your own sticker on here, or even write something on them, absolutely perfect. What a lovely thing to be able to do. And of course, it goes one step further because it protects your jewellery as well. Comes in a little handy box as well. So when you're making your pieces, you know, by all means, take that piece of card off that's holding them all together, and just kind of take them out the bag, out the box, no problem whatsoever. But how brilliant is that? 1,000 of your anti-tarnish tissues for $7.95. Brilliant, well done. So many people coming through, loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. You're doing brilliantly today. Well done. Do not go anywhere. Okay, Wall of Fame coming up right now. We've got some absolute beauties today. Don't go anywhere. Here we go. So Wall of Fame entries today. Let's start off with lovely Kay Varley. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Kay says, hi all at JM. Please see my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sun catcher. All JM wire. Sky Blue Apatite Nuggets from JM, Tree of Life design and Dragonfly inspired by Claire MacDonald. I enjoy using the nuggets and wire best of all. Thank you for all the demonstrations, as these are a source of inspiration. Good luck to all and stay safe. And that's Kay Varley. Thank you, darling. Gorgeous. Colette. Entry from Colette here, you are number 547. Wow, Colette, you have been busy. My entry this week is a selection of bracelets made from seed beads and super duos, most components from JM. There were a couple of clasps from my stash. Best luck to all in the draw, but I really need a win as I couldn't help buying lots in the recent amazing offers. Regards, Colette in County Cork. Gorgeous. Thank you, my lovely. Margaret! Have we got any pirate memory games? 548, Margaret Eunice. I have made this necklace using rose gold sterling silver components from a JM Matrix box. Do you remember the Matrix boxes? Bought a while ago. I love your shows and demos. The presenters are all first class, as are the guests. My favourite bubble, Margaret. Oh, God love you, darling. Definitely in your support bubble, Margaret. Fran. Lovely Fran. Oh. That is nice. Hi everyone, hopefully the weather is doing what you want. Attached is a photo of a wrap bracelet I've made from Coin Charms in the earring kit I got earlier this year. Inspired by the dowries headdress that is historically given with a bride, I just connected everything and used 2 of the shepherd's hook earring findings for clasps. Oh, clever. Yes, a bit long, but the hooks can slip securely into any of the jump rings as it's adjustable comfortable. Take care, everyone. We'll get there. And and JM Fun helps. Fran, thank you, darling. What a great design. I bet that makes a lovely noise. Lovely movement on that. Barbara Hewitt. Oh, Kiss Cross. End of September. Woo, woo, woo. September the 27th, I believe it is. Barbara Hewitt. Hi, everyone. This is a seed bead and pearl necklace and earring set, all bought from JM. Would love a win. Best of all, Barbara. Thank you, lovely Barbara. Next, Winifred Abbott. Hello, lovely 551. Hi all, I'm attaching a photo of a necklace and matching bracelet made with jade rounds and rose gold plated spacer beads with rose gold heart chain, everything from JM. I've had the chain for some time, loving the exciting things you're doing now, so I need a win to buy even more goodies. I'm so grateful to see all your cheery faces every day. It's kept me going. Lots of love and thanks to all, Winnie. Bless you, darling. Oh, Poppet. Oh, it's so good to have you all with us. Deborah Frost. Oh, that's nice. 552. Hi, Jewellery Makers. My entry this week is my first attempt at seed bead embroidery.
That's brilliant.
That
really
is
good.
Not bad at all, is it?
For first go.
Wow, it's a rhyolite cabochon surrounded with green 11O seed beads. I finished it off with a chain using green beads, doing a flat herringbone stitch. All purchased from JM. It's not perfect, but I am pleased with it. Regards, Debbie Frost from Grimsby. Do you know what, Debbie? You've done absolutely amazingly there. That is phenomenal. Trisha Bell. Dear JM. 553. Ooh, what are they? Are they? Oh, they are the O-rings, aren't they? Please follow attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, a chainmail bracelet using the check glass rings. Hope you like it. Kind regards, Trisha. What an awesome design. Chainmail, but with checks beads. Awesome. Jackie Davis. Hi, Ola James. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. You're number 554. Oh, they're nice. I like that. It's a pair of hoop earrings with peridot and black spinel. All gems from JM. Wire is from my stash. Hope you like them, Jackie. Of course, that's two birthstones of August. Ali Perry. Ooh. Now that's nice. I was looking through my stash of pearls I've had from you for years and found these multicoloured ones very autumnal. All I did was add seed beads to make these stretchy bracelets for autumn or Christmas. Good luck to us all. Ali, good luck. Well done to you, darling. How lovely. Goodness gracious me. Have a look back through the website. See what we've already bought you in this hour, because honestly, we seem to have bought you, well, we've bought you loads of incredible items, but those anti-tarnish pieces, I would absolutely be adding those onto my order if you haven't done so already, and also multi-buy. There's stock of all three of them left-ish. Deal of the day. Let me show you this beautiful bracelet, which has been made by our in-house designers. Deal of the day. Boom, boom. Thanks, Michael. Is this. It is a bead scoop, a ocean-inspired bead scoop, with loads of incredible pearls and shell going through it. A beautiful charm bracelet that's been made by our in-house designers. We've got a huge quantity available. We've got 800 chances available. What does that say about the price? It's going to be under £20. It's going loads lower than that. After the break, we've got great kits with these beautiful brand new rainbow charms. Aren't they gorgeous? We've got them in stars, hoops, hearts, rainbows.
They're amazing, aren't they?
We've got some gorgeous gems as well. Sorry, say that again, Mikey.
I was so excited when these kits arrived.
They are gorgeous. These charms are so beautiful.
I've never seen charms of such good quality, even in the base metal.
Great
the quality. Is incredible.
Yeah, I can't wait to see this. And of course, we'll have a lovely demo with Mikey as well. Fantastic. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes. So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings and, as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing Advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. JewelleryMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on JewelleryMaker.
Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Oh my gosh, well what a morning it's been so far, and I tell you something, you ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you la.
That's not really Christmas though, is it?
No, I know. How you doing, Mr. Turkey Head?
I'm fine, thanks. Had it on all shows so far. On my head.
On my head, son. On my head, son. So welcome back. Oh my word, have we got some gorgeous kits or what, Mikey?
Sorry? Yes, Lou.
Oh, well, sorry.
Tom's fault.
Oh, was it Tom's fault? It was Ollie's fault. Ollie was talking to you. Ollie was talking to Mikey. I was trying to talk to Mikey. He was just in demand. So, I said, have we got gorgeous kits or what?
They are incredible.
They're lovely, aren't they?
I'm so like...
Yeah.
Incredible kits.
The
charms are incredible.
So talk to us about these charms, because I have to say, they're brand new to JewelleryMaker today. And one thing that you said in the last hour, actually, about the quality of these, you're absolutely right.
I've bought charms in the past, not necessarily from JewelleryMaker, and they've not been that brilliant. These, as a base metal charm, you look at them and I think they're the proper silver or silver-plated, gold-plated silver. The quality is there, it's incredible. It
really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
The charms that you've got, and you can see the jewellery that Mikey's made, it's really lovely. To all intents and purposes, you know, really lovely, simple pieces. But the quality of the components is so striking. These charms are, like we said, brand new to JewelleryMaker today. We've got hearts, stars, hoops, and we've got rainbows as well. As you can see, they've all been encrusted with rainbows. They are absolutely gorgeous. Price point wise, considering that these have all got brand new charms in, these kits are brilliantly priced. We've got 4 different kits. Quantity wise, I really wish we had more. We've got a fairly decent quantity, but less than 100 of each one of these kits. Are we ready? Which one are we playing first? This one here. Yes, perfect. Okay, so let's see what we've got in this particular kit. A strand of multicolour dyed magnesite. Magnesite's an amazing gem. You can dye every single colour of the rainbow. Such a great gem, full of positivity. It is full on vibrancy with regards to its colour as well. Obviously, if you keep it all mixed up like this, it's very bright. It's really got huge amounts of impact. If you did want to graduate the colours from warm to cool, that would be a really interesting way of using these. Or if you did want to take out each individual colour and use them alongside other gemstones of a similar colour, then you might find that that colour will be diluted slightly, the impact will be diluted slightly. So it's really up to you whether you want to keep it really, really striking and full of colour, and if so it really packs a punch, or whether you want to dilute that slightly. It's entirely up to you. But the main event for this kit is of course the charms. Now in this particular kit you are going to be getting 6 charms, okay? You've got 3 hearts and 3 of your rainbows. Now, I don't know about you, but during lockdown, gosh, that was a funny old time, wasn't it? Back in kind of March time, April time, my daughters and I sat down and we drew rainbows. We drew rainbows and we put them in our window with all our teddies as well. And it started off as a symbol of hope in really horrible times where you're basically locked up inside your house. And the teddies were there for when you went out to get your allowed exercise, and you did walks with your kids. They could spot teddy bears in windows, and it was all really exciting when you did spot teddy bears. Now, rainbows have since become a symbol for our appreciation for the NHS. And I don't know about you, but I spent an afternoon with my kids outside our house drawing rainbows on the pavement in chalk outside, and thank you NHS. And you know, it's just it's become something which is synonymous with this really odd time in our lives, which we'll never forget, unprecedented times. Now, I know that there are lots and lots of people out there who are making pieces of jewellery at the minute to sell, to raise money for local charities, to raise money for local NHS workers, or just to raise money for really worthwhile charities and causes which have come to the forefront over the last 6 months or so. But do you know what? As a symbol of hope, as a symbol of happiness, as a symbol of how beautiful the world and Mother Nature can be, what a lovely, lovely symbol. These charms have been, as Mikey says, so beautifully crafted. You're getting your strand of gorgeous rainbow coloured magnesite, and then you're going to be getting gold-plated base metal heart and rainbow charms with multicoloured cubic zirconia. They have all been gem set. They have all been gem set. They're absolutely gorgeous quality. They're stunning. I've only got 95 of this kit. It is absolutely flying out the door. Now, I put it to you at home, just forget about the magnesite at the minute. Forget about the gemstone at the minute. How much would you pay per charm? How much would you pay per charm on a charm bracelet? How much would you pay on a charm to kind of give to somebody as a symbol of this really weird past 6 months? It's been crazy. When they first closed the schools back in March, I thought to myself, oh, we'll be back at school by the end of May. No problem whatsoever. This will all blow over. How wrong I was. And I think a lot of people were very, very sorely mistaken. And I have to say, as a symbol of something good which can come out of such a terrible situation, the rainbow, the heart, which shows that, you know, love that we have for our family, love that we have for our neighbours, random acts of kindness, whether it's getting shopping for someone or collecting a prescription for somebody, it has brought us closer together during a really, really worrying time. And these little hearts, the stars that we've got, the rainbows that we got, what a beautiful symbol of hope against adversity. Now, we've got loads and loads and loads of people coming through. How much would you pay for these charms? I'd be more than happy. You know, a £5 per charm, no problem whatsoever. They're so beautifully made. $15.95 for the charms and the strand. It's brilliant. This kit's going to sell out. I've got loads of you there. Well done. And I have to say, Mikey, over the last kind of couple of weeks of the summer holidays, most kids are going back to school, not next week, but the week after, thank goodness. But over maybe the October half term, who knows what's going to happen closer to Christmas time, whether we're going to be in lockdown, I don't know. But, you know, it's something lovely to do and positive to do, and something as a symbol of happiness and hope in these horrible times. I can't think of anything better. My daughters would love to work with these kits. They're so beautiful, but so would I, and that's what's so nice about them.
The benefit of these kits, the beauty of it is, it's ideal for beginners. Anyone can do this.
You're absolutely
it's so easy.
Right. Yeah.
And it's summery, it's carnival, it's festival.
Yes.
And it's somebody you can put in a bag and say, thank you.
Yes, exactly.
It's positivity
incredible.
in a kit,
It is.
isn't it?
And it's just sunshine on a rainy day.
Isn't it just?
The colours are incredible, I love them.
You're absolutely right. And do you know what? Mikey's absolutely right. I made some lovely memory wire jewellery with my girls a couple of weeks ago. We sat down, we polished off a packet of biscuits, and we made a load of memory wire pieces. It was joyous, it was gorgeous, and they were there, they were focused, their little hands were kind of putting all the seed beads. It was interesting to see what beads they went for. Pippa went for the biggest, sparkliest beads, and Hattie went for different colours. And what was so nice was just being with them and all doing something really lovely and creative. Anyone can do this. As Mikey says, a beginner. We have had so many new customers over the last few months. So many new customers. And that's been because more people have been at home. People have been, you know, looking for things to do, thinking, oh, I really want to start a hobby. And the amount of people who've taken up jewellery making over the last few months and will then carry on. It's a wonderful way of coping with stress, with anxiety, with all sorts of different things which people go through in their lives. It's wonderful for your mental health as well, making pieces of jewellery. It really is unbelievably relaxing and a wonderful thing to do as a family, as a group. It's wonderful.
And as well as there's charms as well, you can just put one on a bracelet.
Yeah.
A pair of earrings.
Perfect. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Because of course you've got 3 of each design in each kit. So the great thing about that, earrings and a pendant, earrings and a charm maybe.
The kit team have done an amazing job with these kits.
They
Absolutely
really
incredible
have.
Job.
We have got a very, very talented buying team and kit team here at JewelleryMaker, and they really have a great eye for colour, great eye for design, and it's so wonderful to have kits like this to bring to you, because I know what rainbows mean to you at the minute, what they mean to me and my family at the minute, and as Mikey says, making a really simple piece which might only take you about 2 or 3 minutes to make, just as a thank you. Giving that to someone is going to make someone's day. Just gorgeous, well done. And let's keep it going. Let's keep that kind of gratitude, that kind of pay it forward, Tom. You're absolutely right, darling. Let's be kind. Let's be kind. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, Tom's beautiful girlfriend, Jen, who's literally working so much as a community nurse. And yeah, and in a world where you can be anything, be kind. Wonderful. Well done, everyone. Right. Now, I'll be honest with you, we started with this kit because it's magnesite. Now, nothing wrong with magnesite at all, but it is a little bit more affordable than apatite and a little bit more affordable than tourmaline. Thank you, Michael. Here he is. Michael J. Wolf. We love him. Which one are we doing, sweetie? Okay, this one's a real beauty. So obviously with these kits, because you've got apatite and you've got tourmaline, slightly, well, much more kind of high-end gemstones in these. Obviously we can't match the prices. Oh, Mandy. So Mandy says, morning JM, Carol and team, just tuned in and OMG. It's Christmas. I'm not moving from the sofa for the rest of the day. Do you know what, darling? I don't blame you at all. Awesome. And can I just say as well, the Christmas, yeah, we do have some Christmassy things. That kit I wouldn't say is massively Christmassy. We've got loads of stuff for everybody. Christmas time, mistletoe and wine. Good old Cliff, hey? Old Riff Pilchard. So, here we go. Apatite strand. God, Harry Webb. Oh no, that's, what's his name?
Elton John.
Oh, it's Reg Dwight. Who's Reg Dwight? That's Elton John. Harry Webb is Cliff Richard. Sorry. Riff Pilchard. So, natural apatite. Natural apatite. That is a good looking strand.
Gorgeous colour, the strand. Absolute colour, that's incredible.
But Tom, what was the price of the last kit? $15.95. I mean, I would pay $15.95 for this strand of apatite. I don't think that's beyond the realms of fantasy. Do you get? I mean, that is a great price for this apatite, isn't it? $15.95.
Amazing price for apatite. Yeah.
Okay. In this kit, you also get stars and hoops in gold-plated base metal. So here they are. I love these.
The gold against
gorgeous,
the
aren't
red.
they?
They are really
Works so well,
good.
doesn't it?
You get 3 of the stars. Look at them. Look at that. And 3 of the hoops. Oh my gosh, they look so good. Oh yeah, they are good. They are good. So you get 3 of the stars, 3 of the hoops, and a strand of natural apatite. Now the natural apatite, obviously, you know, it is a much higher end gemstone than your dyed magnesite. Okay, beautiful quality. Gorgeous recording that we've got of this stunning strand. Look at that jump ring against that apatite. Doesn't that look good? It looks so good. It really
works so well,
pops.
doesn't it?
It does.
The gold and the apatite together is amazing.
I am not a yellow gold person, but I love it with the rainbow and I love it with the apatite. It really pops, it really works. It gives you a really fresh but exotic finish. It's just gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I think had this apatite been a strand of citrine, it would be a bit too goldy for me. This apatite really freshens that gorgeous yellow gold. Aren't those charms beautiful? That's multicoloured Cubixoconia. Gorgeous quality, absolutely beautiful. 3 of the stars, 3 of the hoops. Price under £20.
Oh my goodness.
What?
For apatite as well.
Hey?
That's an amazing price for apatite. Just for the apatite alone.
It's not your price, Mikey.
You're joking.
No, I'm not joking.
Oh.
This is not a joking face. This is a serious face. It's the same price. It's the same price as the magnesite kit. Can you believe it? Can you believe it, Michael?
It's comedy presenter Carol.
Shut up. Go away. Shut up.
For the apatite alone, I'll multi-buy.
Thank you. Yes.
Definitely.
And so many people are multi-buying. In fact, Kathy, who was the first person through, she bought 2 of this gorgeous kit. Well done to you, darling. Loads of people coming through. For the apatite, it's amazing. But for the apatite and the 6 gorgeous brand new charms, it's ridiculous. Well done.
Yeah.
Hello to our lovely new customers. Now, if you're a brand new customer, you'll get this kit when you come through and pay for it. You'll also get 2 free strands of gemstones and a free Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD. Now, as you said earlier on with the last kit, Mikey, these kits are great for beginners, aren't they?
Ideal for beginners.
And easy to make, not just your beaded bracelets, but your stretchy bracelets, I assume, as well?
Yeah, very much so. Ideal for children as well, as long as they're supervised, with the smaller beads. Great for children to work with as well.
Absolutely. They're going to love looking at the colours. They're going to love anything.
Yeah.
If they're anything like my children, anything which is rainbow coloured. I finally gave in. I bought some cheapy trainers at the beginning of the summer, and the soles have fallen off, and it's just awful. So we went to a shoe shop, and literally I'm traumatised. And I bought them, Ollie, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. I bought them trainers where the soles light up. I finally caved in. I said, all right, you can have them. They love them more than anything in the entire world. In fact, do you know what? I mean, I'd like a pair of trainers where the soles light up, but they are cloud 9. Almost lost you then, mate. Goodness me. It's a very serious Christmas tree, that, isn't it? I am a tree! Right, apatite, same apatite. Obviously, we can't do this for the same price. Okay, here we go. You've got your apatite. Stars. In silver-plated base metal. 3 of them! You little ripper! And then 3 of your gorgeous hoops. Oh, how gorgeous. Oh, they're so good. Mixing of your precious metals as well. If you want to mix the gold and the silver together, why not? Really nice way to utilise these. They're just so nice. Whether you're going to you know, what would be perfect with these if you got these and then maybe hung some chain from the hoop and kind of made them into a really lovely tassel-y earring. I mean, use it, even attach it onto your purse, onto your makeup bag as a little pull for the zip. Gorgeous. Why not? $15.95 today.
Are brilliant, aren't they?
They are
absolutely
phenomenal.
Incredible.
They're a great price for the gemstones alone, and then you get 6 brand new charms.
I think with these charms as well, I'd also be tempted to fill them in with cerulean and then inset them with Swarovski.
That's a great idea.
You can go for total bling, couldn't you?
Oh my gosh. Total, put your sunglasses on bling. I like that idea. $15.95. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get these today. These are such meaningful kits as well, aren't they? Hopefully, kind of brighter days are around the corner. You know, people are kind of slowly starting to adjust to the new normal, and it's such a joy to be able to bring you kits like this with such great potential. You know, whether you want to break these kits down and do something really intricate with them, or whether you want to keep them really nice and simple. We are going to see a demo from Mikey as well, which is really exciting. So if you are brand new to jewellery making and Jewellery Maker, do get these kits. They're absolutely fantastic, and they are brilliantly priced. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. Yeah, we do have a hematite bundle coming up. Okay, sorry, a hematite Christmas bundle. Oh gosh, get it right, Carol. Gee whiz. Yeah, just one of the charms.
They look amazing with that, wouldn't they?
Mm-hmm. Here we go. I'd probably go for one of the cubes. I mean, you can go for whichever ones you want, but look, these are going to look really good. Yeah, so nice. With the multicolour one, why not? Gorgeous. Done. Multicolour necklace.
So well together,
done.
don't they?
Hey?
Go so well together, don't
They really do. It's just a really lovely pop of colour. We all need to be a bit more, you know, a bit more kind of a bit more ambitious, I think, with the kind of the colours that we wear, and we're not talking about huge, great big slabs of colour. This is just a little bit of colour. It's really nice, isn't it? Really, really good. Right. Okay. Final kit. Final kit. Oh, it's a final kit. Final kit. Oh, it's a final kit. So, final kit. Oh, paper. We'll try and get this as low as we can. And I genuinely mean this. We can obviously not take this to $15.95 because it's tourmaline, but we'll take it as low as we can. Tourmaline. Tourmaline, an amazing gem, naturally coloured. That is all naturally coloured, that gem. How beautiful is that? Love it. Really grown-up colour combination. It comes with the heart, it comes with the rimples. Gorgeous. It is an English country garden. You're absolutely right, Ollie. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And actually, legend has it that tourmaline gets its colour because it passed through a rainbow. It's obviously a load of rubbish, but that's not how it got its colour. But that is the kind of the legend, the myth, the colour. So here's your gorgeous charms. 3 brand new rainbow charms. Aren't they delish?
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Love them. Love them. How much? And you can imagine, can't you? You can imagine Pandora, Thomas Sabo doing a special collection, and a percentage of that goes to the NHS or something. You can imagine how much these charms would be as individuals in a plated base metal. If you got any change out of £20 for one charm, you'd be delighted, wouldn't you? You've got 3 of your rainbow charms and 3 of your gorgeous heart charms, as you can see on that lovely shot Michael's got there. And then a strand of natural tourmaline, multicolour tourmaline. So, combined price point is £51.85, which for tourmaline, when you consider you've got gems like Paraiba, Saphira tourmaline, Rubellite, Pedonera bicoloured tourmaline, Indicolite, all part of the tourmaline family, and there could be moments in this strand which will have those kind of colours and those kind of rarities attributed to it. You know, that is an amazing price for a strand of tourmaline and your 6 brand new charms. Okay, let's get that price point down. We're going to take this as low as we possibly can today. Enjoy.
Oh, God.
$15.95 is the same price. Get in there. Yeah!
Amazing, well done.
Amazing.
Same price as the other 2 kits for the Tourmaline one. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Tom. I know that was not the price point that you had in mind at all, Tom, was it? But never mind. Amazing, well done. That one's going to sell out. Right, Mikey.
Right.
What are you going to demo?
I'm going to demonstrate the whole light bracelet.
Oh, go for it. Gorgeous. Yes,
summery,
please.
it's so bright. It's absolutely lovely. Right, everybody. How you doing? I'm going to do a demo. Before I start, I just want to say a big thank you to all our JewelleryMaker customers for all your kind words on Facebook.
Oh.
And especially to Claire for my beautiful gift from the last time I was here. Thank you very much.
Oh, gorgeous.
Nice to be appreciated. Thank you. Right, guys, so we're going to make this bracelet. So you're going to need about 12 inches of your elastic. Now, with all elastics, you do need to pre-tension it. So just give it a couple of stretches and it just eases it so it won't stretch on your wrist. Then once you've done that, you're going to thread on your hematite. Okay? So just take your time. And I always hold the end there so we're not going to lose any beads. So we're going to go one seed bead, one bead, one jump ring, and just work your way down.
Gorgeous.
The colours on these are incredible.
Yeah.
So vibrant, aren't they?
They're gorgeous, yes. So bright.
So just continue working those on. Now you can use so the 5mm or the 7mm. It's up to you, depending on the look you want. There we go. Find it easier. Put my glasses on. There we go. Just keep working them down. Now you can use smaller round spacer beads if you wanted. The world's your oyster. So I'm just going to show you that much there. Whoops, forgot my jump rings. Bear with me, folks.
Looks so nice with those jump rings in between the beads.
Just makes a big difference, doesn't it? So we're going to pretend we've done the full length now. Now when you tie your elastic, measure on your wrist first. Obviously can't do that at the moment, but just hold one end and then add and slip it round and then bring it round and tie it that.
Yeah, lovely.
Like so. Oops. So you're going to tie it together. So start off with a double knot. So round twice. And then bring that together. Okay. No, it's not going to give the full effect because it's not a full length, but you can see where we're coming from. Then another full tie as well, one knot. Bring that together. And if you can see that, okay. There we go. Now once you've got to the stage, bring the base, the bracelet with you, and then pull at the base as well, to make sure that knot's intact. Then I wouldn't trim off the actual excess at the moment because you need to use either a hypo cement or nail varnish just to help secure that knot.
Ah, I see, okay.
And try not to wait for 24 hours because you need at least 24 hours for that glue to set properly and secure that knot. Once it's set, then you can trim off the excess. Now to attach your charms, very easy. So what are your jump rings? Okay. There we go. Take one of your charms. I just love these rainbow charms.
Oh, they're stunning, aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful. And then you just attach it to the other jump ring like that. So it's not full length, so you won't get the full, but you can see on this one here, that's the effect you're going to get.
Gorgeous. Yeah.
And they're absolutely delicious. I love these charms. Okay. You can put as many jump rings in as you want or as few as you want. It's entirely up to you.
Oh,
okay.
So sweet, so lovely. Just really, really simple but such effective jewellery for you to be able to make. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And when you're a beginner, making pieces of jewellery like that, it gives you such a sense of satisfaction, doesn't it?
Oh, it does. And in this day and age, with all the problems going on in the world, it's it helps your mind. It helps you just escape the world, escape
Absolutely.
things, escape your problems.
Yeah.
And it helps you focus.
Yeah.
It's helped me no end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, how wonderful.
So-
Thank you so much.
Okay, but everyone's going to love these kits.
Yeah.
They're amazing.
Yeah, they're pretty much all sold out. It's wonderful. The Tourmaline has completely sold out. The Magnesite's completely sold out. Couple still available for the appetites, but it is a good idea to check throughout the day, check our website throughout the day. I've got this on screen at the minute, which is the beaded on Ilonga stretch cord. This is what I see a lot of stretchy bracelets made with that you see on the high street. It's a very, very thin elasticated beading thread. It's very, very good. You will find that you'll need to restring pieces a little bit more frequently than the incredible elastic that Mikey's just used. But it is absolutely superb stuff. You get 25 metres of it. It's 0.3 millimetres wide, which is why it's so popular. So for beads with really, really, really tiny drill holes in, it's absolutely phenomenal stuff. And you can go through your beads 2 or 3 times maybe with a threading material like this, can't you?
Yeah. The beauty of that as well is like if you had some of the smaller beads that do have smaller drill. Normally they're limited to about 0.5.
Yeah, yeah.
Now if you had a size 11 or size 12 needle, you can thread the elastic through it and then just thread your beads on.
Ah, nice. Yeah, so you can get the needle through there as well. That's a really good benefit.
So it just opens up your world to you a more varied use of different beads that you wouldn't normally be able to use on normal elastic.
Absolutely. So that is yours today for just £3.45, which is fantastic. Pretty much gone. I do have the Beadalon Elasticity. Now this stuff is amazing. It is brilliant. This is what I've used to repair, to restrand my mum's pearl stretchy bracelets, and I love it. This is the 0.5 millimetre gauge. It's one of the thinnest ones that we do. The pearls that are in the bead scoop, today's your deal of the day, you can get on there. The shell you can get on there as well. The abalone goes on there as well. It's absolutely brilliant. So it is a fantastic threading elastic to use. There's also aquamarine in the bead scoop as well, which is really gorgeous, and gorgeous shell as well. Yeah, some really, really, really beautiful big pearls in here as well. Now this elastic is great stuff. It's quite important that you use a decent elastic, isn't it, Mikey, when you're making pieces like this, because there's a lot of substandard elastic out there which will just break. It's really brittle. It's not good.
It's happened to me before. I've not been out. I've been waiting for an order from JM, and I've had to nip out and just get something else.
Yeah.
Bad mistake. And if you're going to give somebody something, like whether it be stretchy or not, you want it to last. You want it to have integrity.
Yes.
And with the JM products, like, is it the Beadalon one?
This is the Beadalon Elasticity, yeah.
I always use that one.
It's wonderful, isn't it? It's really...
The qualities, it's all there. It's going to last.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah. And as Mikey says, it gives your jewellery that kind of integrity. It's going to last, which is wonderful. £6.95. Now, you might find elastic out there which is more inexpensive than this. Absolutely fine. I can't guarantee the quality, though. I can guarantee this quality. It's made by Beadalon. They're absolutely fantastic at what they do. It's a huge leading brand name, they... You know, what they don't know about jewellery making isn't worth knowing. So do make sure that you get it. You need to get really good quality products to use with your gems. I've got some spacers coming up now. Oh, these are sterling silver, Tom. Yeah, these will absolutely fly. They're 2mm spacers you're going to be getting here. Now, why am I going to use a spacer in my gemstone jewellery? Well, there's loads of different reasons why you might want to. Whether you want to separate out your beads like you've got in the deal of the day today. You want to put a gorgeous spacer bead either side of this enormous kind of almost Tahitian looking pearl. Spacer beads obviously in between your gemstones. You can make them part of the design. They can become an integral part of the design. You can just make jewellery using spacer beads. It looks absolutely gorgeous. You can use it to fill in gaps. You can use it to create a centre point, like I've said, in your jewellery as well. They are invaluable. Now, these come in packs of 40.
Now, the great thing about that is they're inexpensive, okay? They're sterling silver, but they're inexpensive. What it works out to per bead is so low that we're giving you the opportunity to get these basically at a wholesale price. £4.95 makes each one of these spaces 12 pence. Great with pearls, great with the deal of the day today as well. And these, I can imagine for you, are an absolute
with the stretches
staple
as well. When you tie your knots, they help cover the knot as well.
Absolutely.
So it gives that nice, neat finish.
They hide your ends. It's a really lovely finish. You can bezel around your around your cabochons with them as well. They're lovely, great for edging, great for use in so many different designs. And as Mikey said, you know, for covering knots, for hiding knots, for kind of hiding your ends and giving you that really professional finish. Fantastic. It's going to Surrey, Berkshire, Greater Manchester, Norfolk, Guernsey, North Yorkshire, West Yorkshire, Suffolk, Cheshire, Manchester, Staffordshire, West Yorkshire, Devon, Tyne and Wear, Midlothian, Surrey, Wexford, Greater Manchester, Berkshire. Well done. Loads of people coming through. Gorgeous. Let's do some jump rings, shall we? Haven't done jump rings for ages. Jump rings. Now, talk to us about how you've used the jump rings in the designs in your with your kits, Mikey.
Yeah, they just break up solid blocks of colour, and they're great for attaching your charms with.
Yeah.
They're just brilliant. They're an essential part of jewellery making. Whether you're making earrings, necklaces, anything, they're essential.
Now, when you use your jump rings are absolutely an essential finding. I totally agree with that. You can use them in a multitude of different ways. You can create extender chains, just a 1-in-1 chain, a 2-in-2 chain. You can do, if you want to, your chainmail. So your chainmail is when you start to create weaves using jump rings, and it looks absolutely phenomenal. It's a very, very popular medium that we bring you here on Jewellery Maker. It's an ancient art form. We've got some examples of some chainmail here, absolutely perfect, gorgeous. But as a spacer, oh, thanks, Michael. There's some lovely chainmail. As a spacer, as a way, as a vehicle almost to connect things to a piece of jewellery, as Mikey's done here. So you put your jump rings on, you can then connect your charms onto your jump rings using a jump ring. You know, it's so simple, and it will stand you in such good stead if you do make jewellery with spacer beads. It's great for creating centres into your designs as well. Lovely, lovely chain. Oh, that's nice. Who's done that? Oh, that's a lovely piece, isn't it? £3.95. They're silver-plated copper. Now, these have got an internal diameter of 5 mil, so they're a 7 mil outer diameter. Now, that's great because these will be really, really, really useful in your chainmail weaves. Here's another example as well. Oh, my word. Have you ever been tempted to get into chainmail, Mikey?
I've tried, but I haven't got the patience
well,
for it.
You need to stick with it.
I'm addicted to shibori.
Are you?
Yeah, shibori and pearls.
Oh, gorgeous. It's one of those things that I think a lot of people tend to do as well in the winter as well. It's quite a peaceful kind of medium to do. You can do it just literally sitting at your workstation with very little kind of movement. And you can create the most incredible pieces. And I tell you what, once you start looking at different weaves and kind of the history and the heritage about these incredible weaves, you will be absolutely addicted. Gorgeous. We've given Mikey a challenge, which you're going to do by the end of the show. What is it?
I've got the Shelpo bead scoop. I've got some shibori and gorgeous colours. Absolutely gorgeous colours.
Shibori ribbon. We spoke to you about your shibori pieces before the show today. You've got loads of different design ideas, haven't you? Such a fantastic material, isn't it?
It is such an elegant. It just shouts high end.
Yes, it doesn't. It just
Doesn't it?
It's amazing what you can do with this incredible material, because you can make your jewellery from it, but it looks wonderful if you want to do the top of a... Sorry, Livy. You've got 3 different colours of your shibori. You've got this lovely minty. You've got your gorgeous pink and orange, which actually, when you stretch out, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? It's so good. And then, look at this. This is a full... Oh, you've got spring, summer and autumn in here, haven't you? It's absolutely gorgeous. So many different colours. Now, you've also got your Shibori ribbon DVD. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Here's your Shibori Designs DVD. You've got bezel setting, backing, foundation, embellishment and finishing touches. So you've got a great DVD here, which explains the very basics of your Shibori as well. So, fantastic DVD, 3 lengths of the most amazing Shibori, should be £27.80. Oh, wow. Every piece is unique. Let's do a Mikey B special for the price. Woo woo! An MBS, I love it. £9.95 for everything today. Absolutely fantastic. Oh, gorgeous. So I've got a lovely piece here which Mikey's made. Oh, this is so sweet. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? So that's using Shibori, seed beads, some gorgeous amethyst, apatite, pearls.
Yes, everything in there.
There is, isn't there? It's absolutely gorgeous. And the Shibori that you've used as well, beautiful colours. You don't have to do a lot with this material. I think people think you need to be a seamstress to be able to work with Shibori. That's not the case.
Thread a needle, sew on a button, you can do Shibori.
Perfect. Such a great material to use. It's wonderful. And you will be able to make so many pieces using these 3 pieces, won't you?
Pretty much so. We get loads in there.
Yeah.
Loads of pieces made from that.
Now,
sorry to interrupt you.
No, that's all.
If you've got leftover beads from different kits, things like that.
Yeah.
Shibori is an amazing media to carry over, using up all those different
using odds and
items.
ends.
Because your imagination, there's no limit to your imagination to what you can make.
Absolutely, and actually, interestingly, on this piece that you've made, you've used 1 amethyst. So if you've got 1 gemstone left over from a strand and you love it, maybe it's a gorgeous opal, maybe, you know, whatever the gem might be, just 1 is more than enough. Now, I do so happen to have today, as your deal of the day, the incredible ocean-inspired bead scoop. You might want to go through here. See, this abalone, I think, would look amazing in this design. Look at that, with the gorgeous greens, with the blues and the purples. You know, if you wanted to pop an abalone in there, that would look absolutely tremendous. I've got some beautiful, gorgeous ethereals shell here, which with this, look at that, just kind of nestled in there. You know, the Shibori is amazing. You can either follow the path of the Shibori and do what it wants to do, very much be guided by it, or you can create it into these gorgeous, more formal designs. Pretty much sold out. Well done. We'll look at what Mikey's done towards the end of the show. Fantastic. Okay. There are a lot of challenges today. One of them, working with me. Okay, so more jump rings. Here we go. I just said your joke before you said it, Tom, if I'm being honest. Can you sense, Mikey, there's a lot of love on this shift side, isn't there? There's a lot of love.
No.
It's the bants. Or what did you call it yesterday, Michael? Super bants. Which I have to say is one of the best descriptions of this shift side. The super bants. Michael said we need to be careful today on Talkback because we've got Mikey B with us who's going to be on Talkback today, and we've also got brand new Chloe, floor manager. So we need to be careful about the super bants. And it was just so wonderful. It is mega bants. Just love the super bants. Okay. Gold, colour plated, copper, open jump rings. In a diameter 5 mil. Yes, thank you, Ollie. There we go. Back to Mikey's jewellery from the first kit. It breaks up, as you say, that solid, those solid blocks of colour. It brings something else to the table, doesn't it?
And it just lifts it as well. It just makes it look like more boutique. It's more included with metal in there.
And purely from a functional point of view, if, say, in a couple of months you've got some more charms, you can just clip them on.
Exactly.
You don't need to have, oh gosh, you know, already put them on there. You don't even need to fit them, you know, retrofit them. You've got them on there, all ready to use. They can be functional, but they are really beautiful and decorative as well. $3.95 for you today. Well done, my lovelies. Absolutely gorgeous. That's for 200 of your gold colour copper plate copper jump rings. Now, I have to say, we do brass jump rings, which are great, but Your copper jump rings are a little bit softer, so they're a little bit easier to open and close. They're much easier to use in your chainmail design. So if you are just starting off with your chainmail, I would go for these ones over and above the brass ones, just purely because they're just easier to use. Gorgeous, well done, $3.95, fantastic, well done everyone, beautiful. Oh my gosh, coming up in the next hour, it's basically an hour of sterling silver. That's basically what the next hour is, an hour of silver. Yes! Mikey, I can tell you are a Swarovski kind of person. Do you love your Swarovski?
Swarovski, cubic zirconias, anything sparkly. Microfaceted topaz, zircon. I'm addicted.
We've all got an inner magpie, haven't we?
Haven't we?
And I tell you what, Swarovski really does take care of that inner magpie for me. I love this. Swarovski is basically some of the world's finest crystal. Nobody knows the exact process of making this crystal from beginning to end. There's not two Swarovski workers who know the entire process. It's a closely guarded secret. It's been made in Austria for over a century, still family owned, and it's an amazing success story. Nothing else comes close to it. No other form of crystal really comes close to it. Even your check glass doesn't hit the mark. It's beautiful stuff, but Swarovski gives you that incredible luster, that incredible clarity. 72 pieces you're getting here. You've got this incredible light cyan in these navettes. I love the navettes that we do. You've also got navettes in this gorgeous peridot. Aren't they glorious? That's very, very Christmassy. You also get them in this gorgeous, I don't know what colour that is. Possibly a smoked topaz. Oh no, silver shade. There's your smoked topaz in the navettes. And you're also going to be getting these beautiful drops in light Colorado topaz. That's a really lovely colour, quite an antique colour. And then rounds you're going to be getting in your gorgeous emerald former rounds. Gorgeous quality, love, 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 love. Oh, that's nice. That's what Swarovski can do. Swarovski sometimes gives you what gemstones can't. And I know Jake Thompson, who's our gem guy, would absolutely hate me for saying that. But sometimes, you know, gemstones can't give you these levels of colour. They can't without paying thousands of pounds. So in essence, get these, enjoy them. 72 pieces in total. Let's get that price point in. Should be $29.75 all the way down. You're going to love this. You're going to absolutely love this. Such a great way of getting Christmassy. Get your cerulean and embed your gorgeous Swarovski pieces into your cerulean, and you'll be able to make pieces encrusted with Swarovski. $15.95. That is brilliant. That is so, 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 so good. We've got coming up later on this. Incredible. This is a Preziosa box. Look at all these gorgeous colours, and to go with your beautiful Swarovski, amazing. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. A fantastic opportunity. Well done. We've got the hematite bundle coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there. Oh. Look at this pendant. Christmas pudding pendant. Do you know what? I don't think that looks like a Christmas pudding at all. It looks like a really expensive bottle of perfume. Ooh la la. Like you've gone to some kind of, I don't know, some kind of concession in Paris or Milan or something like that. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Gorgeous amber Christmas pudding. Ignore the fact it says Christmas, but that doesn't look like a Christmas pudding. Do you think it does? It's got a bow on top of it. Anyway, it does look like an amber rattle, doesn't it? Like a baby's rattle. Gorgeous. Anyway, so Baltic Cognac Amber Sterling Silver Christmas Pudding Pendant. Should be $19.95. Well, forget that. Forget it. Let's get that price point down. Come on, everyone. All the way down. £9.95, taking a tenner off that price, Michael. That's an amazing Jewellery Maker deal, isn't it?
It's an amazing Jewellery Maker deal.
Yeah!
It's an amazing price.
It's great, isn't it, for amber, for such a great big piece of amber, and then such a great big block of sterling silver as well. It's amazing. Well done, everyone. £9.95. Alison, Penny. Well done to you, my lovelies. Gorgeous. Why not? Under a tenner. We've got the hematite coming up in a couple of moments. Very excited about that, yeah. We've got so much coming up over the next few days here on Jewellery Maker. We've got loads of chains, which of course you can just pop these on your chains. Gorgeous. That's going to be amazing, isn't it? Yeah. So we've got a 2-day event. It's Christmas in August, today and tomorrow. I know. But so much stuff. Loads of Christmassy things, but then things which aren't Christmassy, but they're just great deals. So just get them. Well done. Star by now. Time for this incredible bundle. This Christmas, thank you, Tom, this Christmas bundle of hematite. Right. Michael J. Wolf.
Yeah.
Come here. Have a feel of this.
Hang on. Anti-back. Here we go.
Oh, how does that feel?
That feels so heavy and so high-end. Hear that?
Does it feel warm or does it feel...
No, it always chills you out, doesn't it, this gemstone? It's always nice and cool, calming, and also it's Christmassy and sophisticated as well.
Oh,
look
goodness
at the,
me. Christmassy and sophisticated like myself and Mikey B. Oh, right, that is below the belt. Right, so, it's a Christmas hematite bundle, everyone. It's beautiful. What? 3/4 of the stock is already gone. Gee whiz, it was on pre-order, it's gone absolutely nuts. 2 strands of cubes. Look how many people have come through. You've got gorgeous blue metallic cubes, gunmetal cubes. You've then got your multicolour rounds. Ooh, and then you've got these. I want these. Huge, great, big, beautiful rounds, which are this gorgeous kind of graphite colour. So shiny. Gorgeous quality. Amazing quality. You've got that. Oh, Mikey. Oh no. Tinsel and a tree have literally just fallen over. Almost took you out. That did. Just can't take the strain of being in a live studio. Price. £11.80. Is that right? How is that right? Have the kit prices been right? No. Is this price right? No. Is it going to stop us doing ridiculous prices? No. That is amazing. Should the deal of the day be going... Oh, I can't say that. Should the deal of the day be going under £10? No.
No.
With 800 in stock? No. Is it going to be? Yeah. Hopefully. £11.80 for your hematite Christmas collection. It's coated Mystic. Now, is this Christmassy? Yeah. I mean, no, but yeah. But you, but you're, but new, but you're, but new, but you're, but. It's just great. Just get it. Don't ask any questions. Just get it. One of the kits, £15.95. Yes, Ollie. Plus this, £26, £27 something. Yeah. Deal of the day under a tenner. I know. All of the anti-tarnish stuff. Look how much stuff you can get. Go on.
Amazing price, that.
What? Isn't it just? Shall we try and explain what's coming up in the next hour, Tom says? Sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Can you do like a tick noise, Michael? Like a ding, yeah?
Yeah.
Sterling silver lobster claw clasp, 200 in stock.
going low. Thank you. Sterling silver magnetic clasps, 197 available, going low. Thank you. Sterling silver ball head pins, 196 in stock, going low. Sorry. Sterling silver bolt ring clasp bundle and gold and rose gold plated sterling silver, 100 in stock, going low. Thank you. 925 sterling silver spacer beads, 2mm and 3mm, 293 available, going low. 925 sterling silver eye pins, 200 in stock, going low. Toggle clasp with bars, 200 in stock, going low. Michael J. Wolf mystery box. So basically, I might try and prep him on the break. It would be so good to have a mystery box. Anyway, a Christmas mystery box. Merry Christmas, everybody. You'll note that a lot of stuff on today's show is Christmassy, but a lot of it's not Christmassy. It's just great deals. But basically, because it's Christmas, anything goes. It's just like the January sales have come early. You're absolutely right, Ollie. What are we doing now? Dark? Oh, really? We're going to the break. Oh my gosh. We're going to go to the break right now. Tom's putting loads of stuff on the website and loads of stuff on pre-order. Just watch out for all of that. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec. So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on JewelleryMaker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings and, as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Oh, my word. Promo central here on JewelleryMaker. The next few days look absolutely ridiculous. Boom, boom. And I'll tell you what, although I am driving down to Devon after the show today for a few days, I'm just excited to see my mum and dad, who are going to be down there, and my sister, my brother-in-law, and my nephew. So exciting. I'm with you for 2 shows on Friday. Oh yeah, I'm doing the morning show and the late show. Exciting, exciting. Oh yeah, it's going to be brilliant fun. And with you all weekend, we've got Larimar coming up this weekend. We've got, what did you say it was on Sunday, Tom? No, the deal of the day. Sterling silver chains as your deal of the day on Sunday. It's amazing. It's going to be incredible. So yeah, brilliant. Hi, Mikey. How are you getting on?
I'm doing well, thank you.
Oh my gosh. Having the best time with your shibori.
That's so much fun.
Oh, it's gorgeous stuff, isn't it?
So we're going to put some pearls and then bring it round and then possibly introduce more shibori of a different colour into there.
Oh, how gorgeous. Look, he's having an absolutely amazing time with today's amazing deal of the day, which is coming up in 1 hour's time, would you believe it? I know, incredible. Right, loads of sterling silver coming up in this hour. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of components, loads of incredible essential findings. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Shall we get started? Yeah? Oh, lobster claw clasps. Here they are, sterling silver. Oh, 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 hello, hello. Is it me you're looking for? Yes. Look at these. 925 sterling silver lobster claw clasps. Now, what has happened over the last few months? Well, over the last few months, over the last 6 months, there has been a worldwide pandemic.
if you hadn't noticed. And it has affected pretty much every single country in the entire world. What has that meant? Well, at different times, countries have effectively shut down. That includes countries all over the world. Pretty much every country at some point has had a period of lockdown, where basically everything comes to a grinding halt, and the only businesses which are open, the only things which are open are essential businesses. And JewelleryMaker, we're essential, and you have to appreciate. You have to appreciate that the cost of everything in these times has gone up. So obviously there's been less air freight, there's been less aeroplanes flying from country to country shipping things. So because of that, the cost of shipping has gone up. The cost of shipping via container ship has gone up because more people are trying to get things from one country to another via container ship. But that means that the cost of air freight has gone up as well because there's less planes in the sky. The cost of extracting materials out the ground has gone up because there's been fewer workers around because people have to distance or they're isolating for whatever reason it might be. The cost of manufacturing has gone up because there's less people in workplaces. There's been periods of time, if we think about the kind of lockdown that India has had as well, there's been two major lockdowns in India, which means that manufacturing has come to almost a complete standstill, or they've been working at kind of 10% capacity. So all of this will have a huge effect on the end product, which is this, and the price of the end product. We were sent an email about 2 or 3 weeks ago by our head sterling silver buyer, Caroline, who was talking to us about the price of sterling silver and what's happened to it over the last few months. It has gone skywards, okay? So much so that we're having to go back into the system and look at sterling silver and precious metal items that we bought and manufactured a few months ago, and we've had to adjust the prices accordingly. The new pieces that we're getting in, unfortunately, will be a higher price point. Hopefully that will level itself out over the upcoming months. But as it stands at the minute, you're getting these incredible pieces still for amazing prices, and it is amazing that we can still bring you sterling silver lobster claw clasps of this quality, all solid precious metal, and we're able to still bring these to you. Lovely bit of inspiration there. 30 of your lobster claw clasps for prices like this. You will love it. Get involved either by calling us on our free phone number or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com or on our app. You're about to see a collection of some of our finest findings, our finest precious metal pieces. This is giving you an opportunity to, bulk buy, to get 30 of these clasps, whether you're going to be finishing off 30 necklaces or bracelets, or whether these are going to be little charm carriers and you're going to literally be clipping your charms onto your bracelets and necklaces or earrings and make interchangeable pieces. 30 of your lobster claw clasps today, beautifully made, beautifully manufactured, and you can still get them today for £21.95. That's 73 pence per clasp. You know and I know that is amazing. To be able to get these kind of prices per clasp, you'd normally, I can imagine, expecting probably having to buy between 100 and 200, maybe even 300 clasps to access that price point per clasp. Today, you are only having to pay £21.95 for 30. It's a great amount to be getting. It's a great amount to get if you are a beginner, because it's going to stand you in really good stead. But if you make jewelry to sell, what an opportunity to be able to multi-buy as you are doing. Eileen multi-buying, first person through, has bought 2 loads of these. It's brilliant. These are really, really useful clasps. A lot of people do tend to use bolt ring clasps. They are great. Bolt ring clasps are wonderful. We've got some coming up in the show. They're round, okay? And let's imagine, some of the examples that Ollie's shown you absolutely show this off to a T. If you've made a seed bead bracelet or a bracelet or a piece of jewelry where you're using long, kind of slim beads, or you've got a long slim design rather than a big rounded bead design, a lobster claw clasp is going to fit in with that design so much better, in a much more discreet way.
You can make entire bracelets just using these. They are really beautiful. They are really beautiful contemporary findings you're going to be getting here. So if you did want to just clip these together, you can make your own. Look, I'll just put a couple of them together. You can get the idea, and just make a really lovely dead contemporary piece of jewelry. They will look absolutely gorgeous. They are invaluable, aren't they? And quality-wise and price-wise and price per component, I think they're unmatchable.
Are they sterling silver? Yes, they are.
Yeah, solid sterling silver.
That's an amazing price. I mean, I've paid in the past a long time ago for just 5.
Yeah,
something
exactly.
near there for sterling silver.
So these are 73. Sorry, say again. Thank you. 73 pence per clasp. On a website that Thomas found, 83 pence per clasp each. So 10 pence per clasp more expensive. Still brilliant. To be able to get one of these for under £1, I think, is still absolutely fantastic. But the price point that Tom's just quoted us of 83 pence on another website doesn't even include VAT. So, you know, phenomenal, really phenomenal that we are undercutting people by that amount. Still, even in these times where sterling silver is so much more expensive. Sterling silver prices have raised up to, in some cases, 40%. Because of the worldwide pandemic, and that really is the only reason why it is happening at the minute. It's absolutely bonkers. Certain markets are moving really, really well and really, really quickly. But certain things are just standing still or taking a complete backward step. Anyway, huge congratulations. Loads of people still coming through for those. That's great to see. Well done. Gorgeous. Okay. That's exciting. Tom says he has not seen this bundle for ages. Ah, we have... Oh. Okay. Magnetic clasps. These are brill. What's a magnetic clasp? It's a clasp which is magnetic. It's kind of fairly simple to understand. When I say that these are magnetic, I really mean it. They are brilliant. You have to put them this far apart. If they're not this far apart, then they will simply they'll just leap together. So you really have to separate them out. They're wonderful. Now, you've got 3 which are sterling silver, and 3 which are solid sterling silver, and then you get a rose gold plated sterling silver and a yellow gold plated sterling silver one. The magnets which are included in these clasps are very, very strong. If you do sell your jewellery on, please make people aware of it, because if you wear a pacemaker, you do not want to wear a magnet over where your pacemaker is generally fitted. So please do make people aware of that. The quality of what you're getting is brilliant. Again, like I was saying earlier on, if you've made a lovely beaded piece of jewellery with lots of lovely round beads in there, your magnetic clasp will obviously fit really beautifully into that design, almost, you know, become invisible. Now, the great thing about magnetic clasps is you can make interchangeable jewellery. So let's say you've made a really long necklace and you've got a magnetic clasp there and one there. Well, now what you can do is you can make that longer piece at the bottom into a shorter necklace, and you can make that shorter piece into a bracelet. So you can make those interchangeable pieces as well. Really great as well if you possibly live alone and you put your own pieces of jewellery on, you take them off yourself as well, and you've got the the little clasp are a little bit challenging, or you've got dexterity issues. Possibly in your hands or your fingers, so little clasps are a little bit too little to undo and do up. They're wonderful. They really are super, super duper magnets that you're going to be getting here. We have not done this bundle for an absolute age. So producer Tom has managed to find a 1/8mm sterling silver magnetic clasp, almost identical to this, £16.28. So that would make all 5 of these today £81.40. Or you can get all 5 precious metal magnetic clasps, all 5 for £24.95. Don't forget that price point that Tom just gave us. He's just found one 8mm clasp on its own for over 16 quid. You are paying £5 per clasp today. These are brilliant. The magnetic clasps are wonderful, and they're what a lot of people want in their jewellery at this moment in time. They look really nice. You get a lot of gram weight. They're very, very useful, whether it's necklaces, whether it's bracelets, and of course those interchangeable pieces are absolutely wonderful. Have you used many magnetic clasps, Mikey?
Very much over the years.
Really?
I mean, that price is incredible.
When we're talking a £5 per clasp is amazing, isn't it?
In the past I've paid £9.95 each.
And that's a great deal still.
It is.
Fantastic, a tenner for a magnetic clasp. Wonderful.
Yeah. But as you said, people with dystocia issues, fantastic.
Absolutely.
Fantastic. Coming from a bit of a theatre background as well, it's great for costume changes. It's quick.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, good call, actually.
Yeah.
That's really
Yeah.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good call. Also, if you've got toddlers, if you've got little ones who, when they kind of, when you're giving them hugs and kisses or whatever, and they're grabbing onto your jewellery, you know, the worst that's going to happen is the two magnets are just going to come apart like that. You're not going to break anything. Nothing's going to get lost. But yeah, that's fantastic. I'd never even thought about costume changes, because I know I've done a couple of costume changes in the past when I've had some quick changes, and we've had to use Velcro fastenings and things like that. Yes. No, not in that play. No, I didn't have any costume changes in that play. I did a play once. I did a version of what was it called? The Vicar of Dibley, and I played Alice Tinker, and it was a bunch of the episodes all kind of knitted together into a play length piece, and there was the one where she was pregnant, and I actually was pregnant at the time, and it was a really quick change, and I was becoming quite obviously pregnant, and the lady who was helping with the change was very careful not to kind of go too near my bump and kind of, you know, to punch me or anything like that. And one of the things I had to get changed into was a jumper. It was like one of those batwing jumpers. And I went on stage and I thought, this does not feel comfortable. And I put my legs through the arm, and I had my head going through the other arm, and I had an arm coming, I had my arm coming out the bottom and my arm coming out the neck. It looked dreadful. I mean, totally Alice Tinker, but yeah, that's bad. Managed to shoehorn myself into that. £24.95. It was good fun. So all precious metal. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. And you can see in that central design there how the magnetic clasp just fits in to that design. You can barely see it. You barely notice it. Whereas if it had been a lobster claw clasp, you would have seen it. You would have seen it. Is that you, Michael, in that photograph?
No.
Oh, is it not? I'm pretty sure it is. Anyway, so £24.95 today. Well done. So many people coming through. Loads and loads of people. Any questions that you've got, please do message through. Any kind of Christmassy things you want to send in. Favourite Christmas movies? Favourite Christmas movies or Christmas traditions in your household? Do you have any Christmas traditions? Tom, producer Tom, every year eats an entire chocolate Yule log. It's disgusting. Norma in Devon. I'm coming to your neck of the woods today, Norma. Mind you, Devon's quite a big place, isn't it? Where are you going? Oh, there we go. Where are you going, Devon Carol? I hope you have a lovely time with your family. Thank you. So we're driving down to about 4 miles from Totnes. And I'll be driving to a little village called Tuckenhay, which is on the River Dart. And then I'm going to be going to Ditcham to do some crabbing. And then I'm going to go and see my sister who lives in Torquay. We're going to be going to Paynton, I think, as well. And Slapton and Blackpool Sands. And yeah, we're going to have a great time. Oh, we're going to have a great time. Right. Oh, there we go. Well done. So yeah, £24.95. Fantastic. Well done. Loads of people coming through for those. Gorgeous. Yeah, that price is bonkers, isn't it? Well done. Thanks, Tom.
Amazing price.
Thanks, Mikey. Right, what are we doing now? What is it? You do realise these are all out of the boxes, so that's why I'm asking what they are. That's all right. Don't worry. sterling silver headpins, sterling silver headpins, sterling silver headpins, sterling silver. What are they, Michael?
Sterling silver headpins, sterling headpins, sterling headpins.
I tell you something, I love a headpin. I do, it's one of my favourite findings. It is. What's your favourite finding and why? Text in. So, I love these headpins. I'm so proud of the quality that they have. Having seen other types of headpins and other places where you can get headpins from, even on these lovely substantial wires, which is probably about a 0.6mm gauge wire, sometimes the ball of the headpin, it's not symmetrical, it's not rounded, it looks a bit dodge, and it's just not great. The wonderful thing about these, they have been work hardened, so they're very, very strong headpins you're going to be getting here. They're absolutely gorgeous. Headpins are wonderful. As you can see there on that photograph, the headpin is what you feed all those beads onto. It stops the beads from coming off the bottom, that ball. It's invaluable. So when you've got things like, let's hope this goes on, when you've got things like this incredible bead scoop coming up as your deal of the day, and you've got pearls this kind of size, although the pearls will go on, you know that they're there to stay, they're nice and substantial. That with a little wrap loop on top, as a pendant, I mean, on its own, as a pendant, 25, 30, 40 pounds. I mean, the world is your oyster when it comes to pearl jewelry. People, you know, pearls are one of the few gems where you never have to justify the price of them. People expect to pay more for pearls than for other gems. You know, they're just gorgeous, and that's your incredible deal of the day coming up in about 40 minutes time. So sterling silver ball headpins, you're getting a pack here of 50. Now this is where JewelleryMaker really comes into its own, because not only are you getting great quality, but you're getting amazing prices. Now, per headpin, how much would you be prepared to pay? With one pearl on here, effectively, if you wanted to, you can make a little loop on top, not necessarily a wrap loop, but a little, just a normal loop. And then you've got that much left to play with. You could make your own little mini eye pins if you wanted to. You've effectively got two findings in one. We are giving you here the equivalent of 50 mil times, so what's 5 times that? It's 2.5 meters worth of sterling silver wire. Then you've got the balls on the end, which of course uses a lot of sterling silver. So it's way, way, way over 2.5 meters worth of sterling silver wire. It's amazing, isn't it?
The beauty of like the headpins as well, if you've run out of sterling silver wire, the 0.8 or your 1 mil, you can use this to rosary link as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah, for your rosary linking, this is the most incredible wire. We don't tend to stock a lot of 0.6mm gauge sterling silver wire, so by all means, if you want to utilise these for things like your rosary linking, as Mikey says, absolutely wonderful. Right, so for 50 of these today, loads of people coming through, so many people coming through. Enjoy. Here's your incredible price point. Enjoy. $14.95. So I'm just literally looking over my shoulder for a bubble style bracelet. You're wearing one today, aren't you? You're wearing a bubble style bracelet today?
Yeah.
So with your bubble style bracelets, you want to put your gems, your beads, whatever they are, onto your headpins. Now you can see there how they sit. Now they're staying on those pieces of wire. They're sitting so beautifully like that because of the headpins, aren't they? They're absolutely invaluable.
Very similar style to the bubble style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous, they're wonderful. And whether you use them with your gorgeous pearls, whether you use them with your perfect gorgeous ambers, that was where the bubble kind of design really came into its own, I feel. It's entirely up to you. But you've got here a finding of such incredible quality. And I know and you know that there are other places where you can get headpins of nowhere near this level of quality. And you'll be looking to pay more than $14.95. It's fantastic. Yeah. Well done. So many people coming through.
But I think as a whole, the headpins as a whole are the most versatile of all the findings.
I'd
you
go
can
with
make
that.
earring findings, you can rosary link with them, you can make connectors, links, all sorts.
I'd go with that, definitely. Yeah, to make earring findings, actually, shepherd's hook earring findings, you can make them out of a single headpin if you find you've run out of your other earring findings. And why not? You know, it's a really steadfast reliable finding that you can do so much with. $14.95. Well done, everybody. Just incredible. Still got loads of people coming through to get these. They will sell out. Oh, you're loving all this precious metal today. So am I, everyone. So am I. It's absolutely fantastic. Well done. And you wouldn't know at these kind of price points that we were having, huge problems sourcing sterling silver, would you? These prices are not just competitive, they are absolutely brilliant. I would not be bringing these to air if I didn't believe in them. If I thought they were substandard, I just wouldn't bring them to air. There's been a few items a long time ago, we're talking kind of 8 years ago, where I looked at them, I thought, do you know what, I don't believe in that. We are so good at sourcing products now. We are so good at getting it right. They go through such rigorous quality control processes as well, not just here in the UK when they arrive in the country, but over in India and China as well, where we do make predominantly, where we do make a lot of our findings. They will go through really rigorous quality control processes. Well done, gorgeous. Okay, next one. Bolt ring, bolt ring, bolt ring, bolt ring, bolt ring, bolt ring. Okay. We are 35 minutes away from our deal of the day. What did I say about the deal of the day in the last hour? We've got 800. Going under a tenner. Right, here we go. So bowling clasps. Oh my gosh. Gee whiz. How am I gonna? What? Michael, don't start playing the normal one now.
Okay.
Turkey head. Yeah, you. Are you a Kelly bronze?
Yes.
Can't afford Kelly bronze turkeys. They're lovely, but they are very expensive. Anyway, here we go. Bolt ring clasps. What am I going to use a bolt ring clasp for? Anyone? Anyone? Any ideas? Anyone? What am I going to use a bolt ring clasp for? Mikey, what am I going to use my bolt ring clasps for?
For your bracelets. Predominantly your bracelets. Your more delicate, feminine bracelets.
Absolutely. Do you know what? This is one of my favourite image bank photos that Ollie shows here. It's one of his favourites. It's the stacker bracelets. When you've got your stacker bracelets with your gorgeous gemstones on, you want something reliable, you want something that is usable, you want something which is spring-loaded to be able to take off your bracelets and pop them back on again. And your bolt ring clasps fit the bill beautifully. You're getting sterling silver, yellow gold plated silver, and rose gold plated silver. I'm not being funny, but loads of these connected together, wouldn't that make a lovely bracelet? And it would be precious metal, obviously fully adjustable, because you can just take clasps off to make it fit or pop them on. Quantity wise, okay. Okay, so you're getting 60 in total. You're getting 40 of the, 40 of the sterling silver, 10 of the yellow gold plated silver and 10 of the rose gold plated silver. Fantastic. So, really, really useful. Why are we getting more of the sterling silver than the rose gold plated and the yellow gold plated silver? Sterling silver is the world's most popular precious metal and it's the most used and useful. So therefore, we give you more of them. Perfect. Okay, that works. So 60 in total. I've only got about 100 chances available. £20.95. I honestly believe that is tremendous and such a great opportunity. And can I just say as well, in all my years of Jewellery Maker, whenever I get one of these bundles and I pick up a bolt ring clasp and I try and, I open and close it, you literally do it by getting the little lever and just opening it and closing it. It works. It actually works. And what's so cool is, if you look at this finding, you've got one component, which is that little jump ring, another component, which is this hollow tube, another component, which is the lever, and another component, which is the little spring. So within one component, you're actually going to be getting 4 other components which make up this one item. That is amazing, isn't it? Just brilliant. Loads of people coming through to get these. Do you sell your pieces of jewellery, Mikey?
I do.
I can imagine things like bolt ring clasps being kind of the bread and butter of the clasps that you use on necklaces and bracelets.
Pretty much so. And sterling silver is what people expect now.
Isn't it just?
And it just shouts quality when you've got the sterling silver components in there. So, and at those prices, incredible.
And do you know what, Mikey? I think if you're selling things for a certain price or to a certain captive audience, or a lot of schools, as they head towards Christmas, they have like a Christmas fair, and you'll send your kid maybe into school with a couple of quid, and they will buy you a present. And then they'll wrap it up and then they'll give it to you, so you actually do have a genuine surprise on Christmas Day. The kind of pieces of jewellery that you would sell at an event like that for maybe a pound, maybe a couple of pounds. I'd then put my plated base metals on. That's absolutely fine. But I think to anybody else, for any other kind of event, people expect precious metal now, don't they?
Very much so. I mean, when I've done a couple of auctions before, you always get asked questions: is it sterling silver?
Yeah.
Is it gold plated?
Yeah.
People want to know, and people come to expect it now.
Of course.
So it's where, at these prices, you can include sterling silver components at affordable prices, and then
I know
it's the markup on your side. Which helps as a business owner.
And this is it, because we're able to bring items like this to air for such low prices. We pass that direct saving on to you, and of course what that means is that you can still make that really chunky kind of profit on top of whatever you're selling. Well done. They're pretty much gone. Well done. Spacer beads coming up now. Now these are going completely bonkers. Spacer beads always do. I think spacer beads, you've got brilliant versatility. So we've got excuse me, sorry. You've got two different sizes. Here they are. 2 mil and 3 mil. Okay. So, unbelievably, we've actually got 300 chances available. Spacer beads. Oh my gosh. Spacer beads. What am I going to use them for? Oh my word. What aren't you going to use them for? Obviously, when you've created a beautiful piece of jewellery and you want to put a spacer. Is she going to fall off her chair? Is she going to fall off her chair? No, not today. Right, so if you made a lovely piece of jewellery, this is Paradise Sapphire. Gosh, just throw that in there with spacer beads. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got here a beautiful bracelet with beryl in, with your gorgeous spacer beads there. If you're going to be doing a lovely piece of seed bead, there's some lovely peyote stitch up there. But instead of using your seed beads, use your precious metal spacer beads. If you are going to be making probably one of the most simple pieces of jewellery you will ever make, which is literally getting... Oh, now that's nice. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. It's got those size spaces in there. Granted, they're probably not going to be precious metal, but you've got your sterling silver ones here. Now, what I'm going to do, I'm just going to thread some on because I love this kind of jewellery. It's dead simple. Let's bring the graphics live because these are going to sell out. So you're going to want this. A load of people coming through to get these. Yeah, beady beads. That's a nice idea. Making lovely beady bead pieces. You go to the high street. You go to the Bullring in Birmingham, for instance, and you go to Thomas Sabo. You go to Pandora. Why not go into Selfridges and go, if there is, a Tiffany's concession in there. You will be able to find the most amazing concessions. Monica Verneda, that's in the Bullring. You'll be able to find the most amazing jewellery concessions. What are their biggest selling pieces? Are they really ornate? Are they really embellished? Or are they dead, simple, precious metal pieces? These kind of pieces I'm talking about. Literally getting your spacer beads, popping them on a bracelet. Do that for an entire bracelet. You've made yourself a precious metal spacer bead bracelet. Now, you're not going to need Oh my gosh, I absolutely love them. They are so, so, so useful. These are the 3 mils. You've got the 2 mils as well. They're 10 pence a bead. £9.45. Every bracelet that Ollie is showing has got the spacer beads in there, and you can be really economical, you can be really, really kind of frugal with them and just use them every so often just to create a centre point or be really indulgent like I would be. Because they're such a low price point, I would literally make a stack of bracelets just using spacer beads.
It's an amazing price.
It's brilliant. When you kind of consider how much those spacer bead bracelets sell for, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Well, like your stretchies and like your stackers, they're your bread and butter.
Totally.
Of a business. You'll sell a lot of those than with anything else, and pieces like that, the spacer beads are ideal.
And what's interesting is you will have pieces on your craft stall, understandably, where you are flexing your designing muscles and you're saying, this is what I can do, this is what I'm passionate about. So on Mikey's stall, he might have some beautiful shibori pieces, there'll be some lovely wire work pieces, there'll be some lovely ornate pieces, but I bet you there will also be loads and loads and loads of pieces of jewellery which are described as commercial pieces. And by commercial jewellery, what I mean is, sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once. By commercial, what I mean is pieces that I would wear, my mum would wear. My mum's got a spacer bead bracelet that I bought her, that one of our that guest designer Fleur, who used to be on JewelleryMaker, that she made, absolutely beautiful, with a pearl in the middle. I've got the silver one, my mum's got the gold-plated silver one, and it's just spacer beads with a gorgeous pearl in the middle, and I wear it all the time. Now, these are the kind of beads that you will absolutely love. You will be so grateful for them, and they're all precious metal. They're gorgeous, and I have to say, I'm a bit naughty with my spacer beads in the fact that that bracelet which I've got with the pearl in the middle and the spacer beads, I've worn it when I've had suntan lotion on, I've worn it in the pool, I've worn it in the shower. It's been absolutely fine. It's still like brand new. And those were spacer beads from JewelleryMaker. They're absolutely amazing. They are absolutely cast iron quality, solid sterling silver. With the Preziosa bead box we've got coming up as well, if you wanted to mix the two together and create something really beautiful, then you absolutely can do. But what I'm trying to say to you is, I would get 4 or 5 packs of these. The initial outlay, yeah, you know, it's going to be a little bit of an investment, but if you make little stretchy bracelets, you give them to your friends and family as Christmas presents, oh my word, they will absolutely love them. You know, get some really lovely pearls. We've got an amazing Charlie Barron show coming up September the 28th. Which will be absolutely fantastic, and you can you know, just put one of those incredible pearls in the middle of a beautiful precious metal bracelet, or one of the bead scoop pearls, even better, going under a tenner. You don't need much at all. When you've got incredible quality components like this, just enjoy them. Well done. £9.45. Still got loads of people coming through to get these. Well done, everybody. Beautiful. There's not much difference between the 2 and the 3 mil. There's only a millimetre difference. You can see the difference, can't you? But they're both really, really usable size. Lovely piece of jewellery there with the gorgeous amber. As a separator, they're really useful as well, aren't they? These beads.
Very much so. They're ideal for them.
Separate your beads out so they don't touch each other. You know, really useful. If that's what you want. Oh my gosh, right, okay. Now, so yeah, there's still quantity left of this. Still got loads of people coming through to get this, but we're moving on just purely because of time, because we are edging closer to the amazing deal of the day. Deal of the day. I know, I love Christmas. Do you like Christmas, Mikey?
Pippin?
Do you like Christmas?
I do. It's all like treats, toffees, eating too much.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Drinking too much.
Oh my gosh. Do you have a sweet tooth?
I do, I must say. Very much so.
Christmas pudding? Are you a fan of Christmas pudding?
I do, but it's got to have vanilla ice cream on the side.
Oh, yes.
Not double cream.
Mere minimum. It's got to have vanilla ice cream. I went out for dinner with my husband the other night, and we met up with some friends who were gorgeous. And John and the couple who we were with, he and my husband John, love sticky toffee pudding. It's literally, they live for sticky toffee pudding. But it's always really embarrassing with my husband because he always orders, whichever pub or restaurant we go to, he says, I'll have sticky toffee pudding, please. But please can I have it with cream, ice cream and custard.
Oh, it's different.
It's literally a heart attack in a bowl, and he loves it. And they'll say, right, okay, I think expecting him not to eat it all, and he does. It's absolutely revolting. Eye pins. Now these are the findings which, for the longest time on JM, we didn't have. We didn't have the humble eye pin. I don't know why. It just wasn't here. It just disappeared. Missing in action. Wow. What on earth am I going to do with eye pins? What do you reckon, Mikey? What am I going to use my eye pins for in my jewellery making?
Your eye pins, again, rosary linking.
Yep.
Connectors, earrings.
It makes your jewellery. It gives it that articulation, that movement, doesn't it?
It does. It just helps it flow.
It's such a useful finding to use in your jewellery making. As Mikey says, for rosary linking, perfect. To create those little sections, as you can see on that photograph there, 3 pearls, 1, 2, 3, and then a little loop, and then a jump ring. 1, 2, 3, a little loop, and then a jump ring. And it's just so lovely. You create these lovely little sections, these lovely little stations, whether you're going to be using it in a necklace or whether you're going to be using it in a lovely pair of earrings. Now, I like the length on these. They're not too long. Some of the eye pins that we do are really long, which is absolutely fine. I like the fact these are a little bit shorter. Less wastage. You're going to be getting 50 in total. So, again, you're going to be getting, I assume, never assume anything, 30 of the sterling silver, 10 of the rose gold plated silver, and 10 of the yellow gold plated sterling silver. They're all gorgeous, £9.95. Amazing. Now, I love the sterling silver eye pins. They're wonderful. That's not what I'm really excited about, though. You're getting rose gold plated silver and yellow gold plated silver. We cannot bring you on Jewellery Maker rose gold plated silver and yellow gold plated silver wire. We can't do it. It's too expensive. I'm not saying that we won't moving forward. We really want to. That's one of the things that we really want to get in stock, but the cost of producing it and manufacturing it is ridiculous. So, if you want to get yellow gold plated silver wire, rose gold plated silver wire, the only way you can get it is by getting these eye pins, or we have occasionally done, very rarely, but we do sometimes do head pins as well in rose gold and yellow gold plated sterling silver wire. But that is the only way you can get precious metal plated sterling silver wire. And the fact that they're in eye pins makes them really unbelievably useful. So whether you're going to be making earrings, necklaces, whether you're going to be making lovely articulated pieces, or whether you're going to be doing your beautiful rosary linked designs, these are absolutely perfect. I would personally say as well, if you're going to be making a lovely necklace, station style necklace, I'd mix up my precious metals. Nothing wrong with doing that at all. It's all the rage. I love wearing different precious metals together. I quite often wear gold and rose gold or silver, and then put a bit of gold with it. I don't tend to wear solid solid gold, but I do tend to wear gold with rose gold or gold with silver. See, that's lovely. That's a lovely rosary link style piece. And of course, these eye pins are perfect for it. And I'm so pleased that we've got these eye pins back in stock. They've been missing for years, missing in action. But yeah, absolutely fantastic. Well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Oh, Michael. MIA, missing in action. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I watched the first bit of Ferris Bueller's Day Off the other day. What a great movie that is. Bueller. Anyone? Such a great movie. You've never watched Ferris Bueller's Day Off? It's amazing. It is so good. Have you seen it, Mikey?
Sorry?
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
I've never seen it.
Have you not?
No.
It's brilliant. You have to watch it. You have watched The Goonies, though, haven't you?
Yes, I have. It's one of my favourite
come
films.
on. Producer Tom has not seen The Goonies.
There's another one as well. It's from about the same sort of time. There was two actually. The Misfits of Science.
Yes.
And Weird Science.
Yes.
And they're so good as well.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Right, toggle clasps. 5 of them. So, toggle, 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 toggle. Toggle clasps. What am I going to use a toggle for? It's a clasp. It's amazing. It's a T-bar clasp. It's a toggle clasp. You can use them in lots of different ways. You don't have to use it as a clasp. As a clasp, it works beautifully. But you could also, what am I trying to say? You could also use this T-bar part as a T-bar on a pair of cufflinks and pop your chain through there and your gemstone on the bottom, whatever it might be. And then, of course, you can use this little part here as the bottom of an earring or a pendant, or even as a little charm as well. You could put some little seed beading in there if you wanted to as well. It'd be really pretty.
They're amazing for earrings, sorry to interrupt you.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Where you've got your circular section, if you seed bead round that, form a frame.
Oh.
Yeah, they can. I'll bring some in next time. You can then incorporate your microfaceted gemstones, and then other seed beads in different sizes, and it gives you a lovely cascading fan.
Oh, well, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah, what a lovely idea.
Yeah.
Isn't that fantastic? And it's precious metal as well. So 2 of the sterling silver ones, a rose gold plated silver one, and a yellow gold plated silver one. I'd mix them up, mix the precious metals up. They'll look lovely. £14.95. There you go, £2.99 per clasp, which, let's face it, for a really well made, really simple as well clasp, perfect. We can bring you a lot of embellished clasps which are, you know, look very couture, which look like they've been commissioned by Cartier or Van Cleef. Or we can, but we can also bring you these really, really simple commercial clasps for all sorts of jewellery. They're absolutely wonderful. Great for your seed beaded jewellery as well. I know a lot of people use their toggle clasps on seed beaded pieces as well. The beauty with these as well is they can take a lot of weight. They can take quite a lot of weight before they even think about kind of, coming apart. They're absolutely wonderful. Really easy, really, really easy to undo and do up your pieces of jewellery as well. Gorgeous, well done. 5 of your precious metal toggle clasps there, well done.
They're for your heavier bracelets, they're ideal. Give you a nice secure fit.
Absolutely. Yeah, they really do. I think people underestimate how strong they actually are. The toggle, T-bar, sorry, what am I trying to say? The lobster claw clasps and the Bolton clasps are wonderful, but they do have a limit as to how much weight they can take, which is why on the bigger kind of chunkier seed bead pieces, you do tend to find the toggle clasps being used more and more often, or the specific seed bead ones. Well done, £14.95 everybody. Loads of people coming through, lots in baskets. You're doing so well. Still to come, oh my word, we've got precious metal headpins. Oh yeah! Amazing. Michael, do you have any little Christmas traditions that you like to do?
I want to have Christmas dinner on Christmas Day.
Christmas dinner on Christmas Day.
Open presents in the morning.
Open presents in the morning.
Yeah. Used to go to Sunday Christmas Day Mass.
Christmas Day Mass?
Yeah.
Do you have any Christmas Eve traditions?
Well, it's kind of just going to bed early.
Go to bed early, get excited.
Yeah, you get your Christmas socks, don't you?
Christmas socks, yes, of course.
And to be fair, working as well is a tradition.
Working is a tradition.
On Christmas Day.
Oh, I give my kids Christmas boxes. They're like a Christmas box with some sweets in and maybe a nightie or a pair of pyjamas or some socks or something. Oh, it's lovely. Anyway, sterling silver featherweight headpins. Why featherweight headpins? Featherweight headpins. Now, why would I want to use featherweight headpins rather than my bigger gauge featherweight headpins? Any ideas, Mikey?
Fantastic for your smaller pearls, your smaller gemstones, and your small rounds.
Yes. So we are lucky enough here on JewelleryMaker to be able to bring you things like diamonds. I know. And also beautiful genuine freshwater culture pearls, South Sea pearls, Tahitian pearls, which will have slightly finer drill holes. If that is the case, well, how are you going to put them onto your jewellery? How are you going to make that lovely pair of earrings that Ollie's showing us there? Use your featherweight headpins, Michael. That's what I would use. You're getting 100 of them in the pack. 100 of your sterling silver featherweight headpins, $9.95. That is a great deal. That is a great deal. Now, I will just say this. The headpins, what am I trying to say? The pearls that you're getting in this scoop today. The majority of them will go on the heavier gauge head pins, the 0.6mm gauge head pins, but I'm just showing you on the finer 0.4mm gauge head pins that they will go on here so easily, but they will almost all of them without shadow of a doubt will go on the slightly thicker gauge ones. But if you do find that you have smaller gemstones, gems of distinction, the beautiful pearls that we've done with our finer drill holes, or the gorgeous diamonds as well, these will go on there. They're gorgeous. Yes, some of the microfacet gemstones, so the gorgeous malachite we bought you earlier on, most of them probably will go on the slightly thicker gauge head pins, but if you find that they don't, then they will almost definitely go on these finer gauge featherweight head pins. Yes, Michael?
So when I first started, I don't think we had sterling silver head pins like this.
I don't think we did, no.
I remember Mark Smith, he actually launched them. He might have been with you, I'm not sure.
Yes, it was.
And he got so emotional.
He almost cried. I think he did cry, actually. Oh, bless him. I love him. God love him. I mean, there's things to cry over, and then get a grip. Love him. Right, so yellow gold plated sterling silver featherweight head pins. Shall we just kind of pretend to rewind the show to what I was saying just a few minutes ago about precious metal wires? Can we bring you rose gold and yellow gold plated sterling silver wire on Jewellery Maker? Can we do it? No or yes? The answer's no. A big fat no. The only way you can get your precious metal wire is by getting either the eye pins that we bought you earlier on, or these gold-plated sterling silver featherweight head pins. 100 in the pack. They are brilliant. Again, exactly the same as the silver ones, but they're yellow gold-plated silver. They're brilliant. They will work harden as well the more that you use them. If you find that you've got one which you want to really get a bit of, you want to work harden it even more, then just get one end, put it in a pair of tweezers, the other end in another pair of tweezers, and twist it like that. Only once. Just get it and just twist it, and it will work harden it. It will make it a little bit more rigid, a little bit tougher. Yeah, fantastic. Well done. So 100 of these in the pack. $10.95. That has got to be some kind of a world record for precious metal head pins.
And what I love about these is the richness of the gold.
Yes.
Such a nice colour, such a rich colour.
It is, isn't it? It really, really is. I'm just thinking again back to that bubble star bracelet that you've made, Mikey, and thinking these would be absolutely perfect. They would blend in so beautifully with that bracelet, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
Gorgeous. Why not? Gorgeous. Well done. $10.95. Let's do a surprise star buy. What? That's never zircon. Don't be ridiculous. Really? On the T-bar?
Oh, they look amazing.
Okay, star buy. I didn't know about this. Zircon, blue zircon, star buy coming up now. Wow, we have been lucky enough to have some of the world's finest zircon over the last few weeks here on JM. We've had some beautiful zircon all the way from Tanzania, which has got the most epic colour going through it. Pretty much all zircon that is, well, I'll say pretty much all, the vast majority of zircon you will find in the marketplace nowadays that is sold is blue. Is it because it's the most common colour? No, not even in the slightest. Pretty much all zircon is heated to get it blue. Ratnakiri zircon, which is the world's probably most famous blue zircon, is heated to get that gorgeous blue colour. Now, this is from Sri Lanka, the gem box of the Indian Ocean. Ooh. And this incredible blue zircon you are getting here, I tell you something, it's got those gorgeous Ratnakiri colours right there. It is absolutely fantastic. You are looking at a gemstone which is older than the hills. A gemstone which predates almost every single item, every single thing that you've ever seen in the world. I was listening to the radio the other day, and I can't remember the exact number, but they were saying during during your waking hours during the day, you make something like 500,000 decisions in your waking hours, and it's quite fascinating, isn't it? The human brain. This gemstone is older than the human race by 3-point-something billion years. It is older than the hills. It is older than the hills. It's not as old as the hills, it's older. This is older. This predates single-cell bacteria, which was on planet Earth however many billion years ago. This predates the most ancient fossils ever discovered, which are something like 300 million years in age. This is a gemstone of such epic proportions that only a huge amount of heat and kinetic energy and pressure and time can create this incredible gemstone, like birth of the universe kind of stuff. And it is my absolute pleasure to bring this to you. It's quite interesting, isn't it? There are images out there, and I've seen images, memes which go around on the internet, with a picture of a diamond in here, and it says, a diamond's absolutely beautiful, and it's a sign of withstanding pressure and time, and just like you may feel pressure at this moment, but you will come out a diamond. And yeah, I mean, that's all great and whatever. Zircon's so much more interesting, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible. This is literally around the birth of the universe, the birth of the world in which we know. I love it. There is the timeline of our planet. On the top row, you can see that green splodge, which is 2.5 billion years ago, the birth of the very first single-cell bacteria, the amoeba. That was the first form of life on Earth, bacteria, obviously. You go back to the very first fossils, which could take you right the way up. Homo sapiens, obviously, arrived on planet Earth, or evolved on planet Earth some kind of 70-80,000 years ago. Now you've got, right at the beginning, the formation of the Earth. Can you imagine the pressures, the temperatures, the molten lava, everything involved in creating the planet? And then, of course, you've got a few million years later, the formation of the moon. That is when zircon was formed. Now, Mikey, this is one of your favourite gemstones. We're at £23.95. This is a star buy for £12.95. Now, raw gemstones like this, like that gorgeous design you can see there with beautiful opal, raw gemstones like this are everywhere in jewellery design. Not only are they really beautiful and you can make gorgeous pieces with them, but they are completely unisex. You've got something here which, for men, for women, this is absolutely gorgeous. Why is it your favourite? Why is it one of your favourite gems?
It's the refraction, the colours you get from zircon.
Superb,
you don't
isn't
get
it?
it with any other stone.
Absolutely.
It's incredible, the colours. I mean, I've got a couple of rings now. One is blue zircon, all is step cut.
Oh.
In a trilogy, and I absolutely love it.
I bet you do.
Absolutely love it.
It's a phenomenal gemstone. It's such an interesting gem. And I bet sometimes you look at those pieces and you do lose yourself thinking, gosh, that is older than anything else in the world, pretty much. It is such a privilege to own something that's old, isn't it?
It is. When you think something as old as that has been through almost the start of time. It's incredible, the journey it's been on.
Yeah.
And the clarity.
And you've got something here which doesn't need to be handled with kit gloves. You can hold on to it, you can wear it, you can love it, put it into jewellery and just love it. Right, coming up, deal of the day, ocean-inspired bead scoop. Basically, loads of pearls, loads of shell, and aquamarine. This bead scoop is an absolute epic one. And I tell you something, bead scoops are one of the most popular items we can bring you on Jewellery Maker. I don't know how, but we've managed to source 800 of these and the price is going under a tenner. So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on Jewellery Maker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and Christmas packaging, don't you know? All that you need for your prezzies. And then at 9 a.m, we will have the wonderful Christmassy Claire McDonald and brand new pearl drilling kits and tools, including the Dremel, pearl drills and all the bits you'll need to make some fantastic pieces. At 10 a.m, we have a sterling silver collection, including some brand new festive charms, some chains and some brand new pendants. Now our Christmassy deal of the day at 11 a.m. is an amazing bumper pack of silver plated findings and, as a little Christmas bonus, no less than 1,800 carats of genuine gemstones. And on top of all of that, we've got a Christmas treat. Would you like to see what it is? We have got back in stock the amazing Advent calendar packed full of seed bead goodies for you. So make sure you join us this Tuesday morning from 8 a.m. to celebrate all that a joyous Christmas morning should bring.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with JewelleryMaker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
I'll tell you what. Deal of the day, 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 deal of the day.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. I like an angel. What angel? You're a princess. That is for the wreaths coming up. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Oh my gosh, it is a bead scoop. I'll be honest with you, these are a logistical nightmare to put together. We have to bribe our warehouse team and say, please, please, can we have a bead scoop? And these bead scoops are so epic. Most of these bead scoops are put together, and they were looking for a container big enough to put the bead scoops in. Do you know what they put them in? A bathtub. A bathtub. I kid you not. They are absolutely fantastic. So you've got a load of gems in here. Should we see them? Merry Christmas, producer Danny. Merry, merry, merry Christmas. So, we've got here, say again, a big gram weight here. Big, big, big gram weight of, yes, I've got my scales here actually. Let me weigh them. That's okay. I'll put them on here. Okay. Okay. You've got so much by way of grammage. Oh, that noise goes right through you, doesn't it? There we go. That's 28. Oh my gosh, that's 38. 44. Oh, this is amazing. Oh, wow. 73.81. Oh my gosh. Oh. There's one more. Oh, I've just dropped one. I've got over 90 grams of gemstones here. That's amazing. That's incredible. Over 90 grams. Now, I can't measure it in carats because, of course, you've got pearls in here, which you can't measure in carats. But yeah, over 90 grams of gems here. Now, what am I going to do with these? Do whatever you like. I mean, they all go on the elastic that we bought to air today, the elasticity and the finer elastic. Make a gorgeous charm bracelet with them like our in-house designers have done. You've got loads of your gorgeous pearls, you've got loads of shell, and of course you've got beautiful aquamarina as well. I do have a nice big quantity of these available. Because we've got such a big quantity, we have promised to do a very low price point, and by low I mean ridiculous. I mean way too low. I mean this should not be happening price, okay? So, Mikey, what have you made with your bead scoop so far?
I'm making a pendant. Then I'm going to string pearls randomly onto the chain.
Oh,
so
nice.
it's going to hang like so.
Oh, that will be gorgeous. Yeah, pop it on the mat so then we can get a nice... Oh, that's beautiful. That looks so nice.
Yeah. There's abalone shells, amazing, and this mother of pearl. There's so much colour in it.
There is, isn't there? And it really works well with that beautiful gentle green, minty shibori ribbon, doesn't it? The abalone looks so good next to it. Right. When the graphics come live, you need to be on the ball. You need to be getting it because I've got over 800 available, but the price is ridiculous. Here we go. So go. So your ocean-inspired gemstone scoop. Okay, over 800 chances available. This is going to go completely and utterly nuts. Let me show you what this looks like out of. Look at that. Yeah, lovely, simple awesome, pearl jewellery. Really, really, really simple. I would, okay, first people, oh gosh, people buying 2s and 3s of these. Go. Everyone has multi-bought so far. This is brilliant. Now, I'll tell you what I would do first of all. First of all, I give them to my kids to have a look at because they pick crazy colour combinations, but they always work. But I would also go, right, I'm going to get all of my white and creams together. There we go. There we go. That's that. Oh my gosh, so many people coming through. I'm going to get all my lovely whites and creams together. Here we go. And next, I'm going to get my pinks. Pinkies. Okay. Lovely pinks together. I'm going to get some lovely blues now. Oh my gosh, well, blues, you're a spot for us. Let's go for peacocks first, shall we? Let's go for your gorgeous peacock tones. Gorgeous. There we go. Sorry about that, we had mic problems then. So you can separate your colours out, separate them into the right sizes, get all your lovely abalones and put all your abalones together. Do you know what? This act of just sorting them out is actually really therapeutic, don't you think, Mikey? Just kind of
very much so.
separating them into
hours looking at all the different ones.
You really could. Separating them into shapes or into the abalones or whatever it might be. It is massively therapeutic and relaxing, isn't it?
It is, absolutely.
I absolutely love it. Now, if you're thinking at home, right, because there's pearl, because there's shell pearl, because there's loads of aquamarine in here as well, it's going to be one of the higher priced bead scoops. Should be $39.95. Forget it, because today we are going to a price point of your dreams. We are going to this here. Enjoy. $9.95. There you go, £9.95. Isn't that amazing?
I wish I could have got one now, or 2 or 3.
Well, it's just fantastic. I'm sitting here with some beading thread. I'm just going to start threading some of these on. You've got so much going on here. Michael, I can tell you're dying to make a bracelet as well, aren't you? You want to get involved. But you will find that there will be gemstones in here that you can pair up. So, for instance, I've got here rectangles which I am just popping together. If you wanted to make earrings and maybe a pendant suite of jewellery, you can make complete sets of jewellery just within the gemstones or within the colours. Look at all this, loads of inspiration there. I've got some lovely coins as well, which I'm going to get here. Gorgeous. We've got Neri and we've got Michael, who are dying to make some jewellery. Michael's still got his turkey hat on. It speaks volumes about Michael, doesn't it? But yeah, I mean, look at all of these together. And this is just the abalone. If I show you, hang on. If I show you here, this is just some of the, this isn't even all the abalone, but I've just literally, look, you can make pairs. You can make pairs of earrings. You can make entire bracelets using just one variety of gemstone that you're going to be getting in this scoop. The abalone, as Mikey says, has got so much colour coming out of it. It's phenomenal.
It's a full kaleidoscope of different pearls and the abalone shell. I mean, I've worked with abalone shell before for a long time.
Yeah.
Not like this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous stuff, isn't it?
The quality is brilliant.
Yeah, the quality is brilliant. And you understand that with the abalone, you're getting basically 2 parts of the abalone which have been adhered together.
That's right.
So they're brilliant double-sided beads that you're going to be getting. Okay, I'm going to get some of my lovely whites now, and I'm just going to put those on, and you can see all the different kind of shades, all the different tones going through your white and your kind of neutral palettes. And just see where it takes you. There will be almost definitely a size, a shape, a quality that you haven't used before, or that you're less confident in using. And of course, the wonderful thing about that is just that you will be challenging yourself. You'll be going outside your comfort zone. You'll be, of course I can, Neri.
Yeah.
I'm going to donate some beads. Oh, they are hovering at the minute. Here we go. That was abalone. Some of the gorgeous peacock. There you go. There you are, Neri. There's some lovely gems for you.
Thank you.
There he is. He's going to make a little bracelet or something. Look, I just want to show you how pristine this is, actually. Look, if you choose your colours wisely and choose kind of which sizes and shapes you want to use. Don't know what Neri's going to come back with. Hopefully a piece of jewellery. Let's hope so. But let me show this to you. Okay, so... Ollie, you must be finding so much inspiration as well. There's just loads, isn't there? Loads and loads and loads. Okay, and here we go. So look at all these gorgeous whites and creams. Yeah, see, that's a lovely, lovely piece of jewellery. You could if you wanted to. Look, how beautiful is that? Beautiful whites and creams in there. Isn't that gorgeous? Absolutely amazing. So you know, different shapes, different sizes. See, that's a lovely necklace. You could make a necklace almost exactly the same as that using the beads that you're going to be getting here. So many people multi-buying these, Mikey. It's so nice. 2s, 3s, 4s of these being bought. That's being snapped up. That's great to see. Well done, everybody.
It's
Isn't that great?
Such a versatile scoop.
Definitely.
There's a bit of everything in there for everybody.
And I tell you what else there is. There's something contemporary. There's something classic in here. You're getting your favourites in here. You're getting something... Lots and lots of colour, but just looking at bracelets like this as well, looking at these pieces of jewellery which have been made by our in-house designers, they've been very indulgent with these, and they've put, you know, multiple gemstones on these head pins, and they're absolutely crammed and jam-packed on here, which is absolutely fantastic. The beauty is you could just be dead simple, just get one of these, just get that pearl there on a head pin, as a pendant on its own, and you can make something really beautiful that people will pay 30, 40, 50 pounds for. You know, it's wonderful, isn't it? I was going to sneeze, sorry. False alarm, I'm sorry, that was a false alarm, sorry. Michael, what would you make with it, darling?
You know what, because of the price, I just want to make maybe 2, 3 or even 4 bracelets.
Stretchies.
No.
Also, what about your memory wire pieces as well? Your memory wire pieces. A lot of these will fit onto your memory wire, which is wonderful. So, of course, if you want to make your memory wire bracelets and bangles, then you absolutely can do. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody coming through to get these. I just love it. And, of course, the noise that these will make and the movement you will get is so nice, isn't it?
I just love all the, like, the iridescent.
Yes.
The shimmer, the shine.
Yeah.
There's a really good high standard finish on these.
They are, aren't they? Whether you're looking at the pearls or you're looking at the shell or indeed the gorgeous abalone, which we've already mentioned, they've all got a really beautiful finish on them. There's something here for absolutely everyone. Great for Christmas gifts, absolutely. With the aquamarine as well, that's what really gives it that lovely kind of seaside quality, isn't it? Mixing in the beautiful blue gemstones as well. Quantity-wise, oh my gosh, Tom, where are we at? Hundreds and hundreds of people coming through. Text in, what are you going to be doing with this? How are you going to be utilising it? What kind of jewellery are you thinking of making? Are you going to be rosary linking? Are you going to be doing a lovely kind of pick and mix style of piece? Are you going to be making earrings? Are you going to look for matching pairs of gems? I mean, okay, so we've got matching pairs. That's a matching pair. I've got another matching pair there. I've got another, you see, you'll think you haven't got any more, and then you find 2 more. There we go, there's a matching pair. It's quite amazing, isn't it? You find, you become slightly kind of desensitized. You start looking at these and then you start thinking, oh no, I haven't got any more. And then there they are, they really present themselves to you. But they're wonderful. Challenge yourself. Have a go. What a lovely thing to be able to sit down of an afternoon, chill out. It'll be the most relaxing afternoon you've ever had. Sit down with a cup of tea or a coffee, you know, whatever your choice is, and just make jewellery. What a lovely thing to be able to do. Invite your friends around and make lovely jewellery with them, maybe over a glass of wine, you know, and just make lovely pieces of jewellery. There is literally something in this scoop for absolutely everyone. How are you getting on, Neri? Oh no, he started again. He started again. Yeah. Neri started again. He's almost done though, but he's just had to start again. Oh, he's starting again. Oh no, he started again. He's clearly not happy with his work. We've given this to Mikey along with Shibori. And is making some really, really lovely pieces. Look how diverse that is. I mean, you're busy using your gemstones in there, but you've got so much left over, haven't you, Mikey?
There's so much to use.
Yeah. And I bet, you know, you've been making jewellery now for what, 4 or 5 years. I bet you there are sizes, shapes, things in there that you haven't used before or that you've seldom used.
I mean, even the bigger pieces you can use in shibori. You can CB bezel them.
Yeah.
Again, all the smaller ones you can just use on stretches.
Oh, they're gorgeous in stretches.
So much you can do with this kit.
Yeah, absolutely. If you imagine as well, let's say you've got a gorgeous stretchy bracelet. I don't know, let's choose something really different to the pearls. Let's choose this gorgeous hematite. You've made a really lovely stretchy bracelet, okay? And it looks absolutely gorgeous and you think, there's just something, I just need to add something else onto it, just to kind of zhuzh it up a bit. What I would do is I would get some of the gorgeous featherweight headpins that we've just bought you, and I would pick one of these stones. Now, granted, I don't have the entire scoop here, so I'm just gonna pick one. I'm going to pick this beautiful little white pearl here. Pop that on a headpin, make a little wrap loop on top, put it on there. You've then got the most beautiful little charm. That's using one of your pearls, one of your gemstones, and it looks so good. Really, really, really high end. And almost it's the case of using one rather than using all of them, you know, rather than making a piece like that, just using one. It elevates the look even more. So it really depends on the kind of jewellery that you want, whether you want really minimalistic jewellery or whether you want really indulgent jewellery or a lovely bohemian feeling piece or a really contemporary or a classic piece. It's entirely up to you. But my advice to you is get at least 3 or 4 of these. And the reason why I'm saying that, because you will have so much fun sorting through these, making with these, and other people will want to use them and will be commenting on them. And you will love the variety that this brings you. Variety is a spice of life, and we all live. I'm terrible for this. I live very much in my comfort zone. I don't do a lot of things which really push me out of my comfort zone. So to be able to get out of my comfort zone using beads like this, there may be something, a colour or something which you haven't used a lot of, or you've never used, or you've shied away from. It's just fantastic. You can really have so much fun with these. $9.95. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Well done. Okay. I've lost the thing. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, this is awesome. Okay, so you've got your WAM here. Your WAM storage. Okay, we've got grey, we've got white. Stackable. Nice, like that. 2 separate opportunities, white and grey. I'm going to start off with the grey. Grey is a wonderful, wonderful shade. It's really, really, really useful. If you wanted to separate your beads out, sort them out. If you wanted to have different projects to work with, if you work on multiple projects at the same time, you want to have all your beads with some threading materials and a couple of tools, and you want to keep it nice and just kind of in one place, this is absolutely perfect. This kind of storage, though, absolutely phenomenal for all sorts of things, and not just crafting. In fact, there's a photograph here. Look at this photograph. That photograph there is of some books which are in a WAM storage box, but also look like a teapot. A teapot. Now that's a much bigger storage tray, but you could fit on here a cup of tea and a couple of biscuits in there, and just literally take it upstairs. How easy is that? How easy is that? So nice. I struggle carrying cups of tea upstairs sometimes. There's normally a trail of tea going up the stairs, and it's really annoying. and just kind of having a little tray like this, a really useful little tray. I like it. Also, in my cupboard at home where I keep the Marmite and the peanut butter and things like that, there's quite often sticky marks on the in the cupboard where the Marmite jar's been. If I kept it in like a little tray like this, I could just wash the tray, just wipe the tray down, done. Absolutely fantastic. Also great to put this in your put this in a drawer with all your pens and things like that to keep all your pens together, rather than them being scattered across to scattered across the drawer. Pieces of Lego. Yes, Michael.
I'm not sure if you already said this, but little plant pots.
Oh my gosh! You are amazing, Michael Wolf. I've got plant pots. I've got plant pots at home which leave like soily, kind of damp marks on my windowsill. I really should put them on a saucer. I don't really own enough saucers, and I haven't got enough lids of things. Yes, put little plant pots in there, and you can just water it, and the plants will soak it. Perfect. This is such a useful shaped tray, isn't it?
I've got something similar with 3 little cactuses on them.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, because they don't hold on to water, it just runs through.
Exactly.
Then they gradually absorb it.
Soak it up.
Fantastic idea.
Great. See, Michael? Amazing ideas from Michael J. Wolf there today. So I'm just going to itch my back. I've got a very itchy back. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, absolutely. Well, if I just start doing this, you'll wonder what I'm doing, won't you? What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Scratching my back. There we go. Right, let's do the white one now. Ice white. Made in Britain. It's nice, isn't it? Perfect. Yes, Michael?
You can use this one for your plant pots too.
No, don't come up with the same idea twice, Michael.
Okay.
Stop it now. Stop it. In my bathroom at home, I've got... In my bathroom at home, I've got a little kind of a little windowsill, and on the windowsill I put my makeup. That's fine. I put my cotton wool and like my cleanser and toner there. I've got to put them in here. You know what cleanser and toner is. Don't be ridiculous. But yeah, you put them in here. Put them in here. Keep them all together. Or your nail varnish collection. Why not? Hey, use it as a sink tidy under your sink. Put your gloves, your sponge, your brush, and your washing up liquid in there. Neri, there are so many. Oh, Neri's made a bracelet for a very small person.
No, it's a stretchy cowl. It stretches. It'll fit.
Cool, blimey, that just fits. Neri, that is you are clutching at straws there a bit, love. It's beautiful. You've done a lovely job there.
It's perfect.
Look at it! Floor manager Neri Nunu, who as of next week is going to be producer Neri Nunu.
Awesome job.
Look at him go. Michael, stop taking the hat off and putting it back on. Just leave it on.
I'm sick of this.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of it. So, perfect. Absolutely amazing. Loads of people coming through to get that. No, not a hat. I wonder why. What are the benefits? And if you know, text in. You've got a little hole here, but no hole on the other side. I don't know why. Have it in a cupboard. I suppose you could pull it out, or I don't know. But definitely, I need something like this in the Mandrel at home to put pens in. Pens and felt tips and things like that, because I find them everywhere. Bits of Lego. I'm sick of treading on bits of Lego. But yeah, put your Lego in here. You could fit a Barbie in there. But yeah, fantastic. Why not? Yeah, don't put a Barbie. You could put a Barbie in there if you want to. Why not? About that way. Anyway, well done. Well, I think that was very successful. There we go. Right, seed bead box. Okay. Goes very quiet when I stop talking, doesn't it? I noticed it the other day when we were at home and we hired a bouncy castle for my daughter's 7th birthday, and she had some little friends over. We had the generator on, and then you turn it off and it's just really quiet. It's a bit like that with my voice. Talk, 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 and then nothing, and it's like you've turned the generator off. Oh. Okay, let's go. It's just very uncomfortable silences here now. Okay. This is most definitely a Christmas box. All of your Christmas seed bead needs are right here, Mikey B.
They're amazing, these seed bead boxes.
I love them.
The bracelet I was wearing this morning, all the different seed beads on.
Yes.
There's a Preciosa seed box from JM.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
There is so much you can do with a bead box like this. It is so Christmassy and so beautiful. The Seed Bead Bauble DVD we bought you earlier on. There was another seed bead. There were some more DVDs as well, weren't there? The Christmassy DVDs. But whether it's going to be Christmassy seed beading, whether it's going to be you're buying this because of your golds and your silvers and your whites, you know, your lovely neutrals, absolutely perfect. It's made by Preziosa. It's absolutely brilliant. Oh my gosh. Look at what Mikey's done. Literally just whipped it up in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. That's the Preciosa box.
Oh, yeah. $5.95? Ooh, that's low. That's a low price. Look how many you're getting.
I've still got loads left in mine.
Really? What, from making that cuff?
Yeah, they go on forever.
Oh my gosh, yeah, they really do, don't they?
They do.
They multiply,
Yeah.
they multiply. They're wonderful. Slightly different sizes going through these as well, but you're all getting, I mean, amazing quality of colours there. You've got your greens, you've got your reds, you've got your golds, you've got your silvers, and you've got your whites and clears as well. Just gorgeous. Well done. So many multi-bidders. Now, this is going to be the kind of thing to have fun with close to Christmas, whether you're making memory wire bracelets, decorations, garlands, Christmas tree decorations. You know, really, really gorgeous. A lot of people put those plastic beads around their Christmas tree, don't they, and fairy lights and things like that. Why do that when you could do the same with Preziosa? You could do it with seed beads. How cool would that be? Really, really lovely colours here as well.
Very Christmassy, aren't they?
Yeah, they're beautiful. They're gorgeous. But if you want to save the reds and the greens for Christmas, your golds, your whites, your silvers, your clears, you can use those all the way throughout the year, can't you? They're just perfect.
But even if you don't do seed beading or bead embroidery, you can just stick them onto your handmade cards.
Absolutely. Oh, yeah,
as embellishments on your cards.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, just use them as a bead. You don't need to do seed beading with them at all if you don't want to. You don't need to do any weaves with them. Just literally put them onto a piece of beading thread. You know, much like a child. You know, in the way that they would do a dry pasta necklace. Oh, I've had a few of those in the past. Gorgeous, beautiful pieces. Oh, dear me, just great. You're driving home from nursery with two children in the back of the car, you hear this crunching noise. Oh no, what on earth's happening? Yeah, they're eating the dry pasta. Nice. Okay. Oh, more seed beads. Goodness me. Oh, I love these colours. Silver-lined, dark, smoky amethyst. You what, sorry, love? Luster. Ooh. Triple seed bead collection, dark amethyst, cream and gold luster. I love a bit of gold luster. Ooh. Okay, so you got your... Oh, goodness me. I'm glad it's coming towards the end of the show. I really feel like the wheels are about to fall off. And we need to... the wheels are fine. The wheels are fine. Mikey B's been very, very professional today, I have to say. Give him a few shows. Give him a few shows. $16.85 is your should-be price. More people are not going for reds and greens at Christmas time now. They're going for kind of jewel colours. And these are very kind of wintry mulled wine colours. Get in my belly! $8.95. You've got 3 different colours here. They're beautiful, aren't they? You've got your smoky line dark amethyst. You've got your amethyst gold luster. And then you've got your beautiful matte opaque cream as well. Gorgeous, $8.95. Well done, everyone. Beautiful.
That's an amazing price for seed beads.
Yeah. Considering these are Mayuki as well, which are the best.
They are.
They are. I mean, not taking anything away from Preziosi, but Mayuki are the best. You're the best. Ha, ha, ha. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Danielson. Oh, amazing. Love it. Thank you. Mr. Miyagi. I haven't seen Karate Kid with my kids. I think they'd enjoy it. They love Kung Fu Panda, so I'm pretty sure they'll like Karate Kid. Oh, sorry, I thought you said to move on. Sorry, Tom. Oh, here we go. It's all going to be awkward now. I moved on without Tom telling me to move on. I thought he said move on. So had enough of you. I can't wait to have a few days away from you gang. Triple seed bead collection, gold, pink and white. Oh, you actually got the spellings right in this one, Tom. Many, many congratulations to you, lovey. Gorgeous. So, is it pink or is it more of a reddy pink? I think it's more of a reddy pink, to be fair. It is Christmassy. It's lovely. Collector Stephanie, Julie, Jessica, well done, $8.95. Just get it. Well done, everyone. What a great deal for you. These are wonderful opportunities, and they're the kind of deals you've just got to grab. Grab them now, because as we get closer to Christmas, I can't guarantee that 3 weeks before Christmas I'm going to have gold seed beads. I'd be very surprised if I did have gold coloured seed beads in stock. I'd be very surprised if I had anything Christmassy left 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas. So get them now. You don't have to use them straight away. Well, this is kind of papradachery, isn't it? Reddy, pinky, but it's got like a mystic coating on. Oh, look at that. It's got like a purpley, mysticky yumminess to it, hasn't it?
Gorgeous colour, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Are they the galvanised gold?
I believe so, yes. And it's kind of like a, nope, it's gone. Oh, it's kind of like an exotic red, an exotic.
Yeah.
Exotic.
Excuse me.
Oh, I've had enough of you, Tom. I really have. You're taking the mickey out of me. I've had enough, love. We're doing the wreath. I thought we were just going in order. Michael, can you stick up for me, mate?
Oi.
Oi. Oi. Right. This is going to fall off. You do realise that? It is a wreath. Okay, so it is a wreath. Polystyrene wreath, 30 centimetres. I mean, you could be Kylie Minogue with a hat. It's up to you, whoever you want to be. But you got your lovely wreath here. Oh, you could do some lovely kind of, oh yeah, oh wow. Okay, right. So you got your wreath, 30 centimetres. So it is a rounded, just a rounded wreath you're going to be getting here. Okay. Ah! And then you get your ribbon. Ribbon. You get your ribbon. Oh my God. Go away. Right, I'm turning you off. I'm not listening to you anymore. Turn them off. Right, so then you get your ribbon as well. You've got your 4 loads of ribbon. Forest green and red. You've got it in 50 mil. I'm going to have to send them back on now because I need them. You're getting 40 metres of the green and 40 metres of the red. Am I right in saying that? Yeah. 40 of the red and 40 of the green. I'm not going to tell you what to do with this, but... I see. You've got organza and you've got the satin. Let's move that out of the way. So with your satin, I mean, you could just... wrap. So you can wrap it around your wreath. Wrap it around the wreath. Wrap it around the wreath. Piddly-pom, wrap it around the wreath. So wrap it around your wreath. You've got your satin in red and green. And then you've got, it's like a life preserver. And then you've got your, what else am I going to do with it? Okay, and then you've got your, oh gosh. And then you've got the gorgeous organza in green and red as well. I'm not a wreath maker. So there we go. So you've got your gorgeous organza and you've got your satin in the red and the green, okay? So you do whatever you want to do with this. Also, lovely for making your bows, tying around your doorknobs, things like lovely bows come Christmas time. Bows around your prezzies as well. How much was that? Wow, that's brilliant. Oh gosh, okay. Sorry, Tom. Oh dear, made a right mess there, haven't I? I'm sorry. Oh, I can see it. Chalcedony bloodstone. Oh, sorry about that. I tried. Okay, here we go. Chalcedony bloodstone plain rounds, 8mm plain rounds. These are lovely. Love this colour. You are getting very rich, very dark, kind of Dickensian Christmas colours here. Don't you think? Your kind of your ivy greens and your deep, rich, kind of almost maroon reds. They're beautiful, aren't they? Very much a Victorian Christmas with these really rich, deep colours. These remind me, actually, speaking about the Victorian era, they remind me very much of the beautiful William Morris prints, you know, with the gorgeous, deep, rich kind of heritage colours going through them. Don't they remind you of that colour palette, that lovely, deep, rich William Morris kind of Liberty print? They're gorgeous quality, aren't they? So shiny, really, really beautiful and rich and dark and moody. Let's get a few examples up, actually, a bit of inspiration of how to use your rounds. Gorgeous with your yellow gold plated findings there. What a privilege being able to use something like this. Gorgeous quality. So 182 carats in total. Very, very popular indeed. This was a mega deal last week, wasn't it, Tom? Oh, that's nice. I like that necklace. Lovely, lovely shape to this as well. Yeah, we have done your spaces today, so absolutely perfect. £21.95 is your should-be price all the way down. Let's take it down to that mega deal price. Ho! Here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Price machine. £9.95. There you go. I love these colours. They're so rich and dark, aren't they?
Amazing colour. You know, the red dress we read on this morning as a bundle?
Yes.
They got gorgeous with that.
Wouldn't they just?
It'll bring out the red in it.
It would, and it would pop next to this. It really, what a great idea, definitely. Because they were beautiful little micro-faceted rounds, weren't they? Yeah, that would work really nicely. Good idea. £9.95. Well done, everyone. What a great deal for you today. So, so, so lovely. And definitely a unisex gemstone as well. Gorgeous. In fact, I can imagine Michael wearing this. In a lovely stretchy bracelet, Michael. What about, do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah. Yeah. And the multi-pack of sea beads we had early with the gold and the red go well with that as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Go
Here's
really
the
well.
Preziosa box that we had earlier on. There you go. Completely sold out, that bad boy. Yeah. Why not? Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay. Okie dokie. Waka waka waka. So, deal of the day. Oh my gosh. Okay, so deal of the day was this. Over 90 grams of your gemstones. Now, you're going to be getting in there loads of aquamarine, as you can see here on this lovely little bracelet, which Neri Nunu made. Lovely little stretchy bracelet. Oh, he wants it back, he's going to sell it. Okay, all right, love. And then you're going to be getting loads. Gee whiz, they're very territorial, aren't they, this lot? You've got loads of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Look, some gorgeous, there's some twins there. Beautiful, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. And then your shell, things like this. And this. and that, and that, and this, and then loads of abalone. Don't you love it? Look at all this abalone.
There's so much you can do with this scoop.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? There's so much variety and colour and shape and consistency, lusters, you know, you got it, you've got it. These are beautiful qualities you're going to be getting in this scoop. There will undoubtedly be something which you haven't used or you've used kind of, hardly ever. Really interesting shapes, great sizes. There's just something a little bit different, isn't there? Tomorrow we've got the Dremel and everything that goes with it. So if you wanted to do a bit of pearl drilling with your Dremel, then you absolutely could do. We've got guest designer Claire McDonald with us tomorrow, who just, again, she'll have a go at any medium that we do here on Jewellery Maker. Absolutely perfect. So yeah, we've got the Dremel and everything that goes with it if you're going to be having a go at doing your pearl drilling tomorrow. So yeah, absolutely fantastic. And in 15 minutes time, base metal showcase. Oh, goodness me, that sounds exciting. So much coming up over the next few days over this really exciting 2-day Christmas in August event. I've had an absolutely amazing time, haven't you? It's been brilliant. So we started off with over 800 chances for this bead scoop. They are flying out the door. Well done. It's just such a great thing for beginners, such a great thing to do from a social point of view as well, don't you think, Mikey? Being able to sit down with your friends and family and just have a cup of tea and make some lovely pieces.
Especially if you've got young children, it's ideal.
Yeah.
Keeps them occupied. Again, just sorting through them.
Yeah.
Occupies them for hours.
Do you know what? And I've said this before and I'll say it again. My daughters absolutely love going through my mum's button box and just kind of pairing buttons together and not doing anything with them at all, just pairing them together. And it's such a relaxing thing for them to do. And this, as you say, just sorting through them is such an enjoyable thing to do, isn't it?
Very much so.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Beautiful quality, $9.95. Goodness me, Neri, what have you got there?
Presents, Carol.
Presents. It's Father Christmas.
Christmas
ho,
presents.
ho, ho.
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh, thanks, love. Ho, ho, ho. Loads of chain, loads of base metals, loads of everything coming up on the mid-show today. Very excited about that. Tomorrow, you've got the Advent calendar coming up at 8:45 as well, which is going to be superb. There it is. It's just there. Advent, 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 Advent. Move the cup of tea. Advent calendar, 8:45 tomorrow morning. I know. Limited edition. That's going to be coming at 8:45. Well done. Comes with a DVD. It does come with a DVD. Sorry, I don't know why I said it like that. Comes with a DVD as well, which is really exciting. Right, what are we doing now, love? Oh, okay. So, what have you made with your bead scoop, Mikey B?
Not quite finished it yet, but as I say, it's going to be a pendant. Just going to edge it all the way around, put a backing on, and then the really, really chunky chain.
How do you choose where to put the beads on your shibori?
I don't. It just comes.
Really?
The best thing about shibori, you can be as random as you want. You can be as organised as you want. But a lot of pieces which are just random come through the best.
Yeah.
Because your eye is always drawn to different parts of it because it's so different.
Of course.
On every side. So that's the beauty of it.
And you've used there 1, 2, 3, 6, is it? You've used?
Yeah, there's 5 in that corner there.
Yeah.
And then we've got abalone, and then your pearls there as well. And your aquamarine.
So you've used about a dozen gemstones there.
About 10 beads.
Look how many you've got left.
Loads.
Loads.
Loads and loads.
And what's so good as well is with your shibori ribbon, or with any other medium, there will be gems which will suit that medium. So there'll be lovely flat ones which you can bezel around. There'll be lovely rounded ones, and you can do your rosary linking. Nice idea, Ollie. If you do your own crochet, then there's some lovely smaller pearls which you might want to put with them. Very economical with your gemstones.
Quite well.
Say again.
Rosary linking as well, could work quite well.
Absolutely, with your rosary linking. Yeah, so there'll be some shell pearl in your bead scoop as well, which for doing things like your rosary linking is absolutely perfect. But don't forget, we bought you all the gorgeous featherweight head pins. So if you do find some of the pearls in your scoop which do have the slightly smaller drill holes, then absolutely perfect. But even if you just wanted to take your favourite abalone, this one here for instance is absolutely beautiful. Look at this. You've got a drill hole which goes from side to side, pop it in the middle of a sliding clasp bracelet or in the middle of a wish style bracelet. That is gorgeous. In the middle of a ring, that would look beautiful, wouldn't it?
I've used these for stud earrings in the past.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just a normal flat, like 8-10mm flat back earring.
Yeah.
Glue them on with your E6000 or your other jeweller's glue. And look, they look fantastic. Look, $1 million.
Tell you what Hayley Kruger did the other day, guest designer Hayley Kruger. She got some gorgeous precious metal wire, made a ring shank, so that kind of shape, and then put the two ends of the wire into the gemstones. She actually drilled them in. But with these, of course, put them into your, where is it? Into the drill hole. You've made yourself probably the simplest ring you will ever make. Look, pop it into that drill hole there and the one on the other side. You've made yourself the simplest ring you could ever make. You know, pop a bit of glue on there and it'll be extra secure as well. It's not difficult to make really striking, very sellable pieces of jewellery as well. And if you're brand new to jewellery making, this deal of the day today is such a great deal because, of course, you probably won't know what your favourite gemstone is or what your favourite shape is or what your favourite colour is. You might be really attracted to something like this, which is really organic and really beautiful and baroque, or something which has got much more of an estate feel to it. It's entirely up to you. But what's so great about today's deal of the day is the variety. It's only $9.95. I've still got loads more people coming through to get these, and I know you're dying to make jewellery with these. And it's another one of those shows, isn't it, genuinely, where you are getting pretty much everything on today's show that you're ever going to need to make these pieces. So we bought you all the components, we bought you all the sterling silver, and if you want to go for the base metals, then we've got all of those coming up on the mid-show as well. Yeah, look, we've got all of these chains coming up. These are base metal chains. So here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of your plated base metal chains coming up. That's one deal. How amazing is that? So I've got the same with like a rose gold colour as well. I've got different types of chain. I've got curved chain, I've got oval link chain, I've got more of a box chain or a snake chain. I mean, there's literally, there is so much coming your way. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. We've got them in antique bronze as well. Now, that's exciting. 1. I've got 2 loads of this as well. 2, 3, 4, 5 of, look, your antique bronze chains coming up in under 10 minutes time. So you've got your beautiful antique bronze as well. I mean, that's just fantastic, isn't it? I can't remember the last time I saw an antique bronze chain of that kind of quality as well. We've also got loads coming up this weekend. Now, Friday, I'm with you on the morning show and the late show, and producer Tom is with you on the morning show and the late show as well, which is really exciting. So we're both on a double shift on the Friday. Saturday, we have got the amazing Herman with us. We're going to be in contact with him via Skype, I believe it's going to be. He is the gentleman that we get most of our Larimar from and some of our blue amber from as well, our Dominican Republic blue amber, and all of our incredible gem quality Larimar from all the way from the Dominican Republic. So that's coming up on Saturday. We've got tons of brand new Larimar coming up on Saturday morning show. Sunday, your deal of the day is a collection of precious metal chains. That's really exciting. We've got guest designer Mark with us on Sunday as well, which is going to be really exciting. Saturday, we've got guest designer Nadia Shields with us as well, which is going to be brilliant. Coming up on the mid-show today, you've got presenter Zena. You've got loads and loads and loads of your incredible deals with your base metal chains as well. So we've got lots and lots of incredible items coming up as well. Mikey, it's been brilliant having you with us today, Levy.
I've had a fantastic time. Really enjoyed it today.
It's been good fun, isn't it?
It's been amazing working with you the first time as well.
Yeah, it's been been good
Quite
fun,
enjoyed
hasn't
it.
it? It's completely flown. Shut, Charlie. They're being so horrible. Has it really? They're so horrible.
cheeky, isn't it?
It's completely flown by,
You've had an
hasn't
amazing
it?
time, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much. And you did such a lovely job on those gorgeous kits you had first thing as well.
Yeah.
They were so lovely. Great charms that you had in those kits.
They were a
pretty
pleasure
much,
to work with.
yeah, I can
Absolutely
really
amazing.
tell that. And they pretty much all sold out as well, which is wonderful. Still got people coming through for the deal of the day today, so please have a look on our website, see what we've still got left. Might still have a couple of the sterling silver items left, but a lot of those pieces will have sold out. You've got so much coming up on the mid-show today. We are carrying on with our Christmas event. It is Christmas in August here live on Jewellery Maker with you today and tomorrow as well. You've got the calendar coming up at 8:45 tomorrow morning. Don't forget, with presenter Zena, that's going to be loads and loads and loads of fun. It's last in stock. Guest designer Claire with you as well on the morning show tomorrow as well. So it's going to be loads and loads and loads of fun. There is loads coming up this coming weekend as well. We've got a very, very, very busy few weeks here on Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for watching today. Thank you so much for joining us and all of your lovely messages. Thanks, Michael. Thanks, Tom. Thanks, Ollie. Thanks, Neri as well. Base Metal Showcase. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. We will see you the other side of this. Thank you so much, Mikey.
Thank you.
We'll see you in a bit, guys. Take care and tune in for the mid-show. So as you probably guessed by the amazing hat and tinsel combination that I'm currently wearing, it is Christmas in August on Jewellery Maker this coming Monday the 24th and Tuesday the 25th of August. We've got so many fantastic deals to fill up your baskets with and then fill up your stockings with. Join me this Monday and Tuesday.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
It's beginning to look a lot like August. Oh, Christmas. Da, 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 da. Yes, now this Tuesday morning, which is the 25th of August, it's going to be the most Christmassy of Christmas mornings in August, the likes of which you've never seen. Now at 8:30 a.m, it's going to be with me, by the way. At 8:30 a.m, we are going to have wonderful books and